Ooh, that's cold. Shit, you're on early? Yes. Oh, this. We have a wild creature. Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing in here? What are you doing in here, huh? This is a no cat zone. No cats are supposed to be in here. Oh my god, early stream woo. I mean, that's because we didn't go to the gym today. So, that's good. That is good. That is good. That is good. That is good. Alright. You guys ready? I'll give you guys a few minutes to get in here. Good shit, good shit. Oh shit, I have to change scenes. There you go. What's up? What's up? Sup, Jay? Coaching day today? Coaching? I'm not coaching. Yeah. What's up, Cozy Cat? What's up, Kai? Yeah, I don't do coaching, chat. She wants you to open up the PO box things. No. Oh, you're talking about agent. I don't even think that guy's online this early, bro. I DM'd them, but we'll see. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Yeah, no, yeah. Anyways, no, you're good, chat. You're good. You're good. You're good. Did you see the new Psylocke skin? Yes, I already bought it. W. Glad you went live. Watching Cloak was almost as bad as watching Tim. No, wait. Dude, Cloak hasn't streamed since, like, last Friday. I don't even know where he's been. This guy's just gonna start stuff. Okay, got you guys. Don't worry. It's 8:30. Didn't expect to see you streaming this early. 8:30. Holy shit. Bro, what do you do when you... I don't know.
Protect your ball.
Oh shit. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, we're good, chat. Okay, we're good. Jay, you really banned me. I'm Eternity Black Widow player. You was saying ban him, ban him. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, bro. I don't even know who you are or what are you even talking about. I'm not even trying to be toxic. I don't even remember that. But yeah. Okay. Yo, Top Hunt, pre-massive 6 months, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? Oh shit, you live in Canada? Bro, that shit must be cold. I don't even remember. Me too. Ren, type it right now, or every 5 seconds there's a new That was funny last night. And then I lost all my points. Unfortunate. Yo, what's up, Red Rums? How you doing, my friend? What's up, Crash? All right. You guys ready? Hi, Jay. Hi, chat. Why are you saying hi, Jay? Like I haven't seen you 5 minutes ago. J3, I made a TikTok account dedicated to you. Hey, W. Hey, listen. That helps. You know how Queso blew up? I'm pretty sure it's because a lot of people were reposting him and whatnot on TikTok and yeah, funny guy, funny clips, they spread. And guess what? Big streamer now. W. My entire house is sick, so I'm having a grand time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. Oof. Oof. What is this? Pet that wait, what? I made a cute emote for Emily last night. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Pet the Emily. Nah. It's plus 15. It's supposed to be negative 20 tomorrow. That's cold as shit. Nope. It's a nice, smooth 70 degrees outside here in fucking Miami, chat. Beautiful. Clouds are out. Sun is out. There's a nice little gust of wind from the ocean. Beautiful. Beautiful. Also, I think there are new I didn't there fuck. Where's Meg? Meg, can you help me? Apparently there's new drops for Overwatch. I don't know what they are. Also, is there drops for Marvel Rivals still, chat? Yeah, that does still say there's drops. Wait, why does it say, oh, live channels? Oh, this is live all drops channels. Oh. Yeah. Okay, chat. We gotta get our day going because we're gonna play a little bit of Overwatch until the OWCS turns on. Thank you, Meg. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? We're starting right now. Let's get it. I should have asked you guys if I should have done Overwatch ranked or Marvel ranked, but I'm pretty sure we don't upload Overwatch ranked. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Even our old videos that we used to do, is this gonna save Overwatch, the Overwatch Spotlight, and even the mid-season patch notes that we upload? They don't do good. So all the people that are saying, "Hey, why don't you do Overwatch content anymore?" It just does not do good. Now, if we do guess the rank on Marvel Rivals, that gets almost 5 times the views. So I mean, yeah. I was just eating while watching you and I dropped prawns all over my bed. Wait, bro. Why are you eating prawns in your bedroom? Okay, anyways, let's begin, chat. Marvel Rivals ranked. Jasmine's in, Rin's in, Emily's in, J3's in. I don't see J3 smells or J3 sucks at ranked, but yeah, let's begin. What's wrong with eating prawns in bed? That's just, I don't know. If you tell me, hey, I'm eating something in my bed, guess what it is, and you say prawn, I would never guess prawns. Okay, let's see this, chat. Guess the rank. Is there music when you use abilities in this game, chat? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't. Oh, that was a nice play. I don't have music on. That was actually a really good play. Damn. Okay, let's see this one more time. One more time. One more time. That was a big play, bro. Yo, this character hits like a truck. This character hits like a truck, chat. Also, I don't know, Dion. Yo, Dion, great fucking profile picture. Hunter x Hunter, best anime out there. No one can say otherwise. If you say anything else other than Hunter x Hunter, you're wrong. Anyways, What rank do you guys think this is? What rank do you guys think this is? Wait, what is it, PC or console? That was... Ew, wait a minute. This is PC. But instead of E and shift and all this, his first ability is on 1. And his second ability is on 2. Oh. What the heck? Probably has mouse binds. He doesn't have mouse binds. It's 1 and 2. I don't know. That's... Wouldn't it say mouse 1, mouse 2? I don't know. That's just weird. Okay, chat, what rank do you guys think this is? I'm going to go ahead and say that this is diamond. I am a firm believer that this is a diamond player. I don't know. That's just weird. Everyone guessed? We're gonna go ahead and say bang. Yo, I don't want to say that I am like really smart at guessing ranks, but chat, I think we are actually really smart. I know you guys all, 56% of you all copied my homework, but it's fine. You want to copy the smart kids' homework, right? Wait, Jay, since it's Megumi's birthday today, you should let her copy your homework. Is it Megumi's birthday? We'll get to that after this. What the heck is that? Marvel Rivals, guess the rank. Let's see. This is a console one.
By the eye of Agamotto!
To put on a show!
A cheaper town hall. That's a big ult. That is a big ult.
Double KO! That's 3! You got them all!
Okay, let's see this one more time, chat. One more time, one more time.
By the eye of Agamotto!
To put on a show!
Oh, shit, sorry. That is a big... That was a big ult.
Double KO! That's 3! You got them all!
He went 18 and 7, 20,000 damage, 47,000 damage blocked. Okay. What rank do you guys think this group player is? Okay, it's console chat. Did this person do well? Yes. Do I think it was as good as the last person that we just saw that was on PC? I don't think so. That person was diamond. So I think this person right here, either he had good tracking. It was a good ult as well. This is either gold or plat. And since I am in a very good mood, we're going to go ahead and say plat, chat. This is plat, chat. I don't think this is diamond. And I don't think that if this is higher than diamond, someone lied to us. You guys ready? Nah, it's not diamond. Chat, listen. Chat says it's diamond. I say it's plat. Let's see who's right. You guys ready? Told you guys it was diamond. I don't know why you guys were saying it was plat. Like, come on, chat. Why wouldn't you guys just listen to me? Okay, next one. Someone voted one above all? Really? Oh, God.
انا شفت في
كيف تبي اسمع
والله فكر شت داون disappear.
Wow, that was a nice shutdown.
That one.
Whoa, okay. This guy has some good tracking, so. Oh, this is gonna be big. Big.
اسكت my fault.
Big. Why would that guy res himself? Oh!
انا شفت في
كيف
Oh, that was big.
تبي اسمع
والله فكر شت شت داون ديسبيل.
في بابلز في البوينت تبون.
That's-
Adam.
oh shit. This looks like it's in the new season because they use. Yeah, this was a big play right here. That was a big play. Big fish.
اسكت ما هي بوم.
بولس.
Okay, that was big, chat. That was big.
اسكت.
انا شفت.
I mean, to be honest with you, I would say this is like Celestial or Eternity. The reason I'm not going to say this is the Eternity is because this is season 1. There's not that people in fucking Eternity. Can this person lie and use their season 0 rank, which I think they're probably Eternity or Run Above All? Yes, but this is season 1. I don't think there is no Celestial to rank the pick. I would say this is Celestial, chat. But since there's no Celestial, I'm going to go ahead and say Grandmasters. This was a very good play. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Well, you know my rank, so it's easy. Wait, what? You guys ready? Okay, there's 24 guesses. I think we're ready. Okay. I mean, to be honest with you, I literally broke it down for you guys play by play. I told you guys, season 1, season 0, yes, could be One Above All, Eternity, no problem. Season 1, though, you know, drop 7 ranks, great play, there's no Celestial to guess from. Hey, look at that. Respect to this person, whoever Cat Lord is, you fucking popped off. And thank you for not lying like a lot of my chat would do. Fucking goddamn liars. Okay, let's see this next one. My best game on Winter Soldier. Let's see this.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Nice shot.
Enjoy the airfire!
Nice, waiting out the ult. That's big.
Again!
Got the reset. Nah, that's actually a huge play.
Again! Again! Again!
Jesus Christ.
Again!
I mean, I think this person's good. The reason I think this person's good is because they were waiting for that cloak to disappear. And I think that's big. Wait, did that say 86 limbs? Wait, where? 82 kills, 16 deaths, 54% accuracy, 57.6 thousand damage, 27,000 damage blocked, 9% critical hit rate, 16 bionic hook grabs, only 16 grabs. Oh my, 82 kills. Holy shit. Let's see this, chat.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Yo, what's up, Dad? Yeah, this was a good play. Look, waiting for that ult to go, and I go for the Loki clone. Good decision to go for the support, too.
Again! Again! Again!
Final score.
Yeah, that's just... Yeah. Yeah? What rank do you guys think this is? What rank do you guys think this is? That was... I mean, chat, to be honest with you, even though it's a high kill game, it doesn't matter. This is on console. You know what? I think I'm going to say Diamond. I don't think this is Plat, chat. I'm going to go ahead and say this is Diamond. This has to be Diamond or maybe even GM. See, this guy was really smart. He He waited out the cloacal, used his ults, he went for the healers. Like, it was smart. It's either diamond or, you know what? I'm not even going to be mad if it's GM and I got it and I get it wrong. So I'm going to go ahead and say diamond. You guys ready? 24 total guesses. I'm going, chat. Diamond. I mean, to be honest with you, who voted one above all? I'm like, if I was you guys, Rankle would be very easy because if I was you guys, I would just listen to me. Like, I am literally like a god at Rankle. Okay, last one, and we're gonna go do some Overwatch chat. Jay3 Rankle on Mr. Freak. What? What is this? Is this a cat? Okay, let's see this.
Never bring Earth guns to a space gun fight. Not myself.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Console again.
Hurricane incoming. Good medicine.
I am ready to put on a show.
Next stop, the World Tree. By the eye of Agamotto.
Wow, that was a good wait. He waited for that ult to be done. That was big.
This triumph is Asgard's alone.
He's sipping on the tea, chat. That's crazy. Okay, let's see this one more time. One more time. I mean, to be honest with you,
Not myself.
I feel like we could have skipped all this, but
Keep up the momentum.
Hurricane incoming. Good medicine.
I guess I wouldn't.
I am ready to put on a show.
What's crazy is that no one watched him go up.
By the eye of Agamotto. Leave me, darkness.
You got them all.
This triumph is Asgard's alone.
Yeah, I don't know what rank this is. Also, I just want to say right here, this person is switching between damage and healing. Chat, don't do that, bro. I don't understand why people are still trying to do that. And it also didn't do anything in Season 0 when you could bind it to your scroll wheel and change healing and damage. It didn't do anything. I just...
The World Tree.
that was a big ult, though. Oh, man, that could have been so much better if he actually saved and built his damage. He's 14, 16. He used it when he was 23 charge. All right, let me see. Yeah, he used it when he was 16, 23 charge, man. You could have made it bigger. What rank do you guys think this is? Was it a big ult? Yes. Was he smart waiting out that ult chat to ult? Yes. But, like, I feel like he could have done a lot better with his charge. Big ults. Do I think it's GM? No. Is this his console? Do I think it's diamond? Chat, it could either be plat or diamond, bro. It's plat or diamond. It's we gotta do, you know what? Heads for diamond, tails for plat. Okay. I'm gonna go plat. The universe is speaking to me, chat. The universe is literally speaking to me. The universe... what do you mean cheating? You guys ready? I actually do feel bad for everyone who can. That was GM. What, really, though? Would a GM player... Would a chat, search that name up. Would a GM player use his blast at 30 blast? What was the name? What's his name, chat? Does anyone know?
On a show.
Leave me, darkness.
What the hell is going on? Bert the Cup. Let's see if this guy's lying, chat. Tracker.gg. Bert the Cup. Oh, Bert. Sorry, not. What? Bert the Cup. Is it case sensitive, chat? Bert the Cup. Bert the Cup. Chat, what? This guy doesn't even exist. This guy doesn't, chat, this guy doesn't even exist. We just witnessed a ghost. Anyways. What, Emily came in first place? There's no fucking shot she beat me. There's no way. Smooty also came in first place. Tied for second place is Megumi, Negan Rivals, Anavar, Evish, and Jay3. And everyone else came in here. Jasmine, of course, you know, Jasmine's, you know, Rin, of course, not, you know, not first or second place. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. How did Emily beat me? I felt like I was on fire. Wow. Okay, chat. You guys ready? It's the moment of truth. Bang. Bang. Oh shit, wait, what's going on? Why is my computer lagging? Oh my god. Chat, can you guys hear me? My fucking computer's lagging. Holy shit. What the fuck? My computer's lagging. Does it look like that I'm lagging? Oh my god, what's going on? What is going on? What is going on? Why am I lagging? Yeah, I don't want to brag or anything, but like, I am the world's most positive streamer in Overwatch. I mean, to be honest with you, everywhere I go, I spread positivity. Okay, let's see this. I just want to make sure. Why the fuck am I lagging? A restart required to apply some settings. Chat. What? Bro, what is going on with my computer? It's a bug or something? And is anyone else lagging? Bro, my computer's dying. Wait, me too? Why? It's only with Overwatch in full screen. Do I have to play windowed? It's only when alt-tabbing. I didn't even alt-tab the game yet, and my whole computer froze. That like right now. I'm not even in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is going on? Bro. Hello? Can you guys not see Overwatch? Okay, there you go. What the fuck, man? The one thing I will say, chat, is I actually really miss the custom games, bro. Like these settings right here and everything, you could change it. Like, dude, Like, I know Marvel Rivals has, like, Marvel Rivals does not even come close to Overwatch's custom games. Oh, shit. Wait, I just forgot to do something.
Strike.
Chat, let me go over here real quick. Let me go to Mythic. Let me see real quick. Oh my. Oh, can't. Weapon skins. Yes. 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 You're pretty sure these are all just like reskins, right? Okay, this is actually pretty sick. Okay, wait, that looks like a recolored of a skin. Okay, that's pretty baller, chat. That is actually pretty baller. Ooh. Okay, that is actually pretty baller. Don't really care about that. Don't really care about that. Okay, let's get into it, chat. Oh, let's get into it. If I lag, I'm gonna be very, very sad. That's all I'm gonna say. If I lag... Oh my god, my sensitivity feels a lot slower in this game.
They don't call me an outlaw for nothing.
Wait, Bob's not gonna change, right? It's just a gun? Yeah, it's just a gun, I think, right? Wait, is that a kiss sound?
Know your place.
Oh my god.
Bob, do something. Don't all volunteer.
Okay, I think we're good. That is a problem, though. That is a problem. The scope is not a circle. I do love my circles, chat.
There's one here.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it, though. It's like, I am very picky, chat. I love my circles. There's a reason why I'm playing that skin. Oh, you know what? I will try it out. But I don't know. Okay, let's get this. You know what, chat? What rank am I? GM5? Oh yeah, I think I'm GM5. You know what? We're about to try it. Let's get it. 7-minute queue? Come on. Yo, I'm gonna need everyone to just, like, start stream sniping, chat. Start stream sniping. I need to finish 25 games. Not just 25 games. I need 25 wins. 25 wins so I can show up on the top 500 leaderboard. And then We don't miss a season in top 500. Damn. I was ranked 27, 45, 70. Damn. Apparently, from what I've heard, the meta for DPS is Genji Sojourn. Oh yeah, let me see what rank Wait, isn't the season almost over? Season ends in 18 days. Season ends in 18 days and there are people in... I've never seen that before. So if I win 25 games, I'm automatically top 300 if I stay in GM5. It looks like there's a lot of Sojourn. A lot of Sojourn, chat. And a Junkrat player. Top 10 leaderboard. Genji. This person is not playing Genji, but they're playing Ashe, Tracer, Widowmaker. That's very interesting. A Reaper one trick in top 17? That's crazy. Top 14, a Rat player named Rat. A Genji only player, 23. And then you see all the Sojourns. Whatever. If you don't fall out, yeah, I'm never gonna fall out of top 500, chat. Wait, I just realized something. DPS queues are 7 minutes. Supports are 20? For the first time in my life. First time in my life, support queues are a lot longer than DPS queues by 3 times the amount? That's wild. Tank is 5 minutes? Jeez. Support is not fun into Hazard? Is Hazard the tank meta right now? Let me go see. Has it always taken this long to load? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that oh my. So you're telling me I'm either going to be playing against Hazard or I'm going to be playing against a fucking Doomfist? There's a little bit of monkey players, a Roadhog player, 06. Jesus Christ, dude, look at this. Look at this. Just Hazard, Winston. Roadhog. Hazard. Doomfist. Hazard, a little bit of Zarya's. What's this? Let me see. Let me go look at the support lineup over here. Support queue. A lot of Annas, a lot of Kiris, a Brig, okay. Zenyatta, Boy Kisser 11. Yo, good shit, Skimba. Good shit, man. Good shit. Keep climbing.
Protect your bald king!
Sounds like Overwatch is doing great. XD.
I think, chat, it's also 11:17 on a work and school day, chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Cart guy for 5 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And by the way, Court, progressive gifted sub. Oh, I forgot. Completely forgot. Yo, they call me Mr. Pig. 52 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Where's Megumi? Ah, shit. I just alt tabbed chat. Oh my god. Should I make my game windowed? I don't know if I should make my game windowed or not. Because it's like lagging. Oh shit, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look at this. Look. Okay, wait. I'm still lagging. I'm still lagging. There we go. No, I'm not gonna change anything. It's a. Set it to borderless when in queue. No, I think we're chilling. I think we're good. Seven minutes. There's one dude playing only Alari in top 500 EU. Now that's good. Hey. At least, wait. At least you're going to be playing at 300 FPS. True! Oh, yeah, Megumi. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. How much are you being paid to play this? $463 billion. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Megumi. Happy birthday to you. End scene. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. I hope I never have a birthday. Zach, it doesn't matter if you have a birthday or not. No one's gonna go and sing happy birthday like I just did to Megumi. No one. You're gonna spend your birthday alone. Nah. Listen, singing happy birthday is completely fine. What level am I in the battle pass? Yeah, level 48 in the battle pass, and I haven't even played one game. You know, it's tough out here, chat. It really is. Yo, Papa Yammer for 44 months. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Twitter's about to clip that and run with it. Look how mean he is. Yeah, I know, right? I can't wait. Oh, one more year until the big 30. Is it really? Damn, yo, you're almost at that big 30. 30's not that bad, chat. I wake up, my leg hurts, I walk a little bit, my feet are killing me, and then I bend over to tie my shoes, and then my back hurts. I sneezed today, then tomorrow I can't get up because I pulled my neck. It's pretty good, bro. Jay3 pushing 40? Bro, I'm 30. 30s are basically, you know, someone told me, chat, that your 30s are basically just like your 20s, but you have money in your 30s. I don't know who said that to me. I think someone in my chat said it. And I'm still looking for them because I'm going to ban them. Because I have nothing besides a mortgage and in debt. So they lied. Yeah. Yo, wheat for 23 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's true. 40s are even better. Are your 40s even better? $34 and rich, life is good. You're not rich. Prove it right now. Gift 100 subs. Yo, Sexy Tay. Please bounce a prime sub, my friend. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, Masters 4 to GM 2? What the fuck? So wait, chat, we were looking at the leaderboard. Isn't this character like the most played right now? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. You guys are probably about to witness some of the worst fucking gameplay I have probably ever played this game.
Everyone is a suspect. All of us.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
I don't get it. Yeah. Chat, I don't understand. I played this game for 8 years. What do you mean you still
Anyone requires my
still play Overwatch?
Please inform me.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
I'm playing against a famous Twitter person, chat. He's famous and I'm infamous. Why is Junkrat still a character? Oh, Winston's won! Holy shit, I fucking changed that. I forgot my push to talk is not the same push to talk as I use on the other game.
This case isn't done.
They're taking the point. Time to blow it. There.
Yo, does this game have a Star-Lord?
Tango in sight.
Actually, I think a Star-Lord would be really good right now. Junkrat one, Junkrat one. Oh shit, I forgot I'm fucking muted. I think there's a tracer on point. Easy. Easy.
My ultimate is charging.
Wait, does no one talk in ranked anymore, chat? Like, why does no one talk?
Not so fast.
Okay. Wait, I don't get it. It's a master game, I guess? Why does no one talk? 5 people in voice chat. Meg has 420 damage. That's nice. W, so at least someone has a mic.
Miracle.
You want to push her? I'm scared. I'm scared. Nice, Suzu. I'm trying to help you. Tracer 1. Tracer 1, Tracer 1, Tracer 1. Oh, she lost pulse bomb too.
This ends now.
Nice. Who was on point? Oh, yeah.
dead here. Yeah, but I mean, I got.
Over there. No sweat. Just need a new
You know what?
plan.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Maybe it's time to... I'm playing Punisher. Let's get this. Okay, you know what? We gotta get Squirrel Girl, bro. Squirrel Girl is just literally being insane right now. Sheesh. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. It's not a good look. If I have
Best round lost.
4 elims. That's not a good look. Should have banned Winston.
Score.
Hey,
0.
if this game came out, hey, we don't know what's coming out on the 12th chat, but if they come out with a ban system similar to like what Marvel has, this game would be fucking sick. Kick them out.
Is this one a scrap or a heist? I wasn't listening.
Wait, I say eat him. What?
4,
Overwatch, oh no.
2, 1. Round 2.
Okay, let's get this. Ooh, you know what I should have probably tried? I should have probably tried to win Ash, chat. It's fine. We got. Oh, that's a fucking. That's a Hawkeye. Oh shit. Season 0 all over again, chat. Whoa! Wait a minute. What the fuck was that?
I'll keep getting
Look, he's on fire again!
Nice, nice.
Don't die with Junkrat.
On point. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna try to push this person. Probably die in the process. Nice.
That's a clean takedown.
Okay, that kill effect is still fucking legit. That kill effect is fucking awesome. Wait, isn't there a Junkrat? Like, okay, never mind.
God, this game feels so weird.
Wait, don't you play it every day?
Oh. I didn't play for like a week before I went home.
Ah.
But I was playing it like the week before a lot.
Yo, kill the Junkrat on the right side. Nice, nice, nice. Nice.
I will rush on point when Monkey jumps. Don't die in this room.
I'm gonna pop my ult when you ult.
Oh my god. You're dead by the way.
Oh. Lucio's hat. Tire's coming from main.
Yeah.
Still got some fight in me.
Hey there.
Yesterday I went on a 12-game loss streak. I mean, hey,
It's Nano Primal Tire.
could have been worse. Could have been 13. You know what I mean?
They beat. I don't know if these.
Genji's low. Hey, people play back?
Yeah.
Oh, I just got sat on. Oh. Why isn't this guy dropping his smoke or his turret? Does this guy even know punishing?
We're just sitting in choke too much. We're taking too much spam damage. We need to just walk forward with the stomp. Like,
Yeah, they gotta poke Winston. They're gonna hella damage now.
Oh, Lucio's won!
Wow.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
I've seen tougher spots.
They're numerically
Fields online.
Okay.
Might have used
Thank you. Got the Winston.
got you in my sight.
Oh my god. Well, we gotta
Fucking lamp.
we gotta get the Loki, you know, stuff.
Oh my god.
Gotta get the Loki stuff, chat. If we don't kill the Loki things, we're not gonna be able to kill it. It's an immortality. I forgot this character has a shotgun too, bro. I never even whipped out the shotgun.
Play of the game.
Time for the reckoning.
That was a big ult. Oh my, calibration, -22? I waited 8 minutes for that? Oh shit, wait, I can't change my... Hold on, give me a second. Go to here, go to full screen, go to borderless windowed, apply. Do I lag? Holy shit, I am lagging. Bro, what is going on? What happened since the last time I played Overwatch that is making me lag when I change that? I never used to be able to do that. I don't know if I want to 3-stack. Should we 3-stack, chat? It's the latest driver update. It's happening because I never even updated my drivers though.
Protect your bald king.
Need a better GPU. 3-stack is faster. Do it. Should we 3-stack, chat? Can you 3-stack in GM? I thought you couldn't. Queuing with tank will be good. Okay, let's go, Crash. I didn't even know. I thought you could only duo. Did I fall back asleep because I must be dreaming to see Jay3 in game? Well, let me go change my settings again. Yeah, I don't know, bro. They need chat. This is why I did not update my drivers, and I never update my drivers as soon as the driver's ready, because usually it's fucking scuffed, like how it's happening today. Also, let me go a little higher instead of 240 hertz. Let me go 480 hertz, chat. Oh my god, am I lagging? Okay. I think we're good. Also, I just want to say what I did miss that this game has that Marvel Rivals doesn't, chat, is that they give you a clock up here. You can like, I don't know if Marvel Rivals gives you like in their settings a clock, because I feel like it's like a casino, chat. They don't want you to know the time. They just want you to click that go again. Go again. Go again. Go again. They don't want you to see what time it is. Wait, I want to go to the casino now? No, learned. No. Jay, you play for 9 hours. I don't think that matters to you. It does matter to me. Listen, I gotta go to my job. You think I just stream and this is my job? No, I got a real job. You think I have enough time to just sit here and play games all day? You think life's a game? Jay, who's winning the Super Bowl? Ooh, I'm gonna be honest with you. Between the Chiefs and the what is it, chat? Chiefs and the Bills? Or is it Eagles? I'm fucking blanking. It's Eagles, right? Shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do want to see the Eagles win. But to be honest with you, I do think Kansas City is gonna win. I do. I don't know, man. Like, to be honest with you, I apparently fought the Overwatch crowd on Twitter, chat. But there's one thing I would never want to fight. And that's the Swifties. They will go for your throat. Listen, go Chiefs. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Where's the Super Bowl this year? Swifties will find out things you didn't even know about yourself. Is it New Orleans? You know, that's actually that is my favorite football team. I love the Saints. Especially with my old name, chat. If you guys knew the J3 lore, Jesus. You know, Jesus, I love the Saints. Plus, black and gold is a really good fucking, you know, the colors. Plus, they did have Drew Brees, but I'm not talking about Drew Brees. Every time I watched the Saints, they always had a good fucking running back, and that's what I played in high school. I loved the running back. They had what do you call it? Shit. I mean, what a name that came to my mind. They had Reggie Bush. Reggie Bush was fucking disgusting. They had another player, and I forgot his name, but yeah. It doesn't matter that the Saints suck, chat. I also celebrate. I also fucking. I'm happy about my fucking team, which is the Dolphins. You gotta support your home team. Yeah, let's go Dolphins. Woo, they're much better. You know what? I'm mad. I'm going Ash. The shortest running back on the team? Actually, I was not the shortest running back. There was a person on the football team that was like... I'm not even trying to be toxic. I think he was like 5 feet flat.
Comes from helping people.
How I remember that is because one of the teammates picked up the kid and stuffed him in a locker, and he actually stayed there the whole what do you call it? The whole time while we were doing 2-a-days.
Mm. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Also, being a short running back, that's not even a bad thing. You want to be a short running back so you can hide behind your O-line and they don't know what hole you're coming out of. Oh, Sojourn low. She's getting healed. She's half still, top left.
You jump up. Oh, you're done.
I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
Repositioning.
Guys, I'm a moron. I've been talking to myself for the last 30 seconds.
There's nothing wrong with talking to yourself.
Oh no, I just like... I thought I was talking to you all.
I prefer actually if you just stop talking. No, I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
I'm joking.
Hey, honestly, we just have to kite back to that. On I no nade. Just gonna wall that off for the time being. Genji's in.
I need help on. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, nice. Alright, can you guys come up here with me?
I got put down. Jay, I have no heals.
Did we ever have any?
Yeah.
I like Meg's heals.
Nice.
That guy's one. That guy's one.
Yeah, I know, I can't chase. I don't have dive.
All good.
Hazard's looking for the jump up here. I'm gonna use wall to push the Genji in when he gets up.
Oh, I fucking fell.
You're welcome.
Push Hazard off. Honestly, just wait for me to drop. I'll just take out a nano for you. Alright, head out.
I can't see.
So yeah, I'm just gonna die instantly. I had no shift or anything.
I force break.
Alright.
Yeah, I force Briggle, we force Blade. Do they nano?
You won't get the
Yes, Nano Blade.
Alright, they have nothing to stop Barrage and Bob.
How are you liking the...
Nothing to stop Barrage, dude.
Listen, nothing to stop Barrage. I believe.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. The only thing I don't like about the Mythic is...
okay, my fate's sub.
Well, Bob's out there. He's popping.
Alright, let's leave.
He has the high ground control.
I'm running.
Bob's being useless.
Oh, Mega, wish you luck.
I'm taking the...
That was a lot of fun.
They're hard chasing you, by the way.
I'm on my spawn.
Yeah, they were trying to follow up.
I know. I fucking ran.
Pat's on me. There's a Genji behind me. So's at top.
Ow, ow.
I'm nading back left corner.
Alright. On a no nade.
Sojourn's half on the high ground. Their tank is just gonna run.
On us one. On us one. I need help.
Oh yeah, I can't.
Oh, we still holding Briggle, damn it.
Anyone have a touch?
Alright, we have break for contest.
On one.
I'm almost back, just live. Some touch.
Sojourn's low.
On us half. I can't. Yeah, we need to press Q quicker, unironically.
Well, Jay killed Brig. Did I kill my Brig?
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Did I kill my Brig? Oh, what do we do here, chat? Do we have to run the Sojourn? Do we have to? Fuck, what is that thing that I... What is the thing that I have on Reddit, chat?
I'm the last
Oh,
one
come
you'll
on.
ever cry.
It didn't miss you that
Fuck.
hard.
If that is the case, our enemies have much to fear.
No. There's a thing that I love watching, looking up. It's like okay, you guys are gonna be like, oh my god, what did you say? It's like, what do you call it?
Alright, watch the Ononade.
They do have nice. Okay, it's gonna be weird. Food porn, chat. Yes, and nature porn. Yep, I said it.
I don't know what's up.
Take off in a second. I need heals.
Oh, they're low up there.
I see. I have no slash. I was just looking for nades, just standing still.
Their tank is literally just half right there, sitting there, no shield.
Yeah. Ana's just pocketing him.
I'm really. It ain't nano.
Holy shit.
I needed that.
Oh, so didn't. They drop.
Genji could die here.
Ooh. Tank is on our high ground.
Yeah, I'm going. Knocked him off.
Nice. On attack. Oh, I just got beamed.
Yeah.
Genji's above.
I'm nano.
Oh, right, the card
An enemy,
doesn't have a person on it. That would be a really weird thing for Overwatch to have, though. The cart moving if no one was on it.
He's inside me.
No nade. I'm gonna knock her out of the window in a second. Push Sig off.
Watch out, Ana's just free shooting on the high ground. Nice. I do have Bob here. It's just a tank. It's just a tank. Can we push the
Don't
tank?
be afraid either. Yeah.
Don't be afraid. Okay, I'm not afraid.
You're not afraid
I'm not afraid.
to take a stand?
Wait, Sojourn top left burning.
She's dead. Wait, we kill. He's oh boy. He just slashed me, He's
half burning. Nice. Anti.
Kiting.
Brig. Almost no shield. Oh, I think I'm
Like literally one.
Tracer half.
Ew.
Blocking off their Ana.
Purple.
Good nade.
Good shit.
Who wants to come up here with me?
I have a Widow.
Put on my nose itches.
Pick it.
Widow use grapple. I knocked Widow off.
Your Ana's on cut.
Careful, Jay. Genji's lurking.
Nice.
They have a Zen now. Ew. These guys smell. Eight rock. I'm dropping under Meg.
It's one.
Oh my god.
I'll take care of it.
Widow far right side.
Going.
Oh my god.
Why does she know I'm here? What the fuck is wrong with her? Oh,
Nano boost administered.
that works.
Wait, some people act like the Overwatch community is still toxic, but by a majority, but the remaining community is just
Thank
chill.
you. Widow's still on top right over there.
Yeah, the Overwatch community is really chill,
Go on
bro.
point, I'll push.
They're really chill.
If I can get my hands on the
Especially
Widow,
on
I'll go
Twitter.
for it.
Yeah, I just pinged her.
I knocked Ana. Ana's gonna be knocked off in a second. Are we good? I know nade.
There's a Zen and Kenji
Yeah.
above us.
Okay, my fault. Okay,
Wait, really?
I just got turned to dust. Got it. I got 5 orbed, headshot, discorded, and antied at the same time. That was an experience.
I'm about to pitch a fit.
Yeah, sing it.
Go ahead.
Top right? Yeah.
Hit her once. She's half.
Bro, left. They're still sitting there. They're still sitting there.
There's Zen inside me, by the way. I'm fine.
They nailed their Widow. And
Zen
they
one
bladed.
behind. Yeah.
They're on the stairs. Next to you guys.
Yeah, I can. Widow's just headshot me.
I'm not ready to ride into the sunset.
I wonder what happens if I play Widow, chat. I wonder if my aim is there.
Widow just made. Oh my
That's the
god.
next one.
Wait, is that the real Peppery?
No, it's a fake.
Oh, it's a fake. I literally recognize the account.
I don't know. People just like stealing Peffrey's names, random names, and then being insane to everybody.
Hey, I mean,
Because they think they won't get banned.
Yeah, I've seen it in Rivals a lot.
no, you can't do it in Rivals. You can only have.
No. Someone took his name.
Oh. Yeah, that sucks.
Looks like it's purple.
Yeah, I'll help with Genji. Hold on. I got him. Oh, I'll take care of that as well.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get on the cart while you guys do that stuff over there.
Yep, I'm a little low, but I think my passive regen got me. Where's Widow?
Widow,
Tell me where
Widow
it
top
is.
left. Widow top. I don't think I can get off the cart, can I?
Honest up here. Honest up here. Oh my god, the fucking fraud! Honest, no nade. Honest, nothing. Genji behind us. Genji behind. Help.
Oh my god, my aim is ass. GG's. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was about to touch the cart, and then I was gonna get off because I thought the cart was gonna keep moving like it does in the other game. But thank fucking god, I was scared to get off. Oh my god. Yo. Ano Haruna, appreciate the prime sub. And Psyche, appreciate the new tier 1 sub. Desi Rush for 53 months as well. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. We're still GM5, chat. Ah, shit. I'm gonna lag for a second. Give me a second. I'm going to lag. Give me a second. Okay, there we're good. Oh, hang up the mouse, Jay3. Why? I'm chilling, bro. Jay, I may have squirted too much yum yum sauce on your lunch today. Why did you use the word squirt? Yeah. Yeah, actually, you cannot go wrong with too much. I would rather have too much yum yum sauce than too little. I mean, what other word do you want? You could have used I poured too much. First of all, I don't think that bottle squirts. Second of all, hold up, I gotta go check out my YouTube, but I don't want to lag. What are you laughing? That's not a lot. That actually looks too little. Thank you. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, look at that, chat. Oh, I can't lift it too much higher, bro, or it's gonna spill. I can't. Jay, don't tell me you let Twitter pressure you into putting on this dying game. What? Brother. What are you even... You think I got pressured by Twitter to play this game? First of all, I played this game for fucking 8 years, put 20,000 hours or more in it for 10 hours a day. Second of all, without Overwatch, which I will love deeply, doesn't matter if I play it once a week, never again in my life, or fucking every day, I will be loving Overwatch till I die because I met Emily through Overwatch. Hey, I owe Overwatch to that. She's not here to listen to that, so it's okay. Wait, she was here. Fuck.
Yeah, this is a team.
Okay, let's get this. Oh shit.
Yo, what's going on, guys?
Hey, Juvie.
What happened last game?
Huh? I don't know.
What do we play, chat? What do we play?
My DPS.
What?
Not
whoa,
yet.
whoa,
The other
whoa,
one.
whoa.
The other one.
The other one, the 8 and 13
I was
Genji.
positive.
But
Yeah, you were
Like,
fun.
all I'm saying is like, if you click on my
I learned
profile,
too
I'm
young
just
that my body
masters like
couldn't
4,
always
I
keep
think.
up with me.
Oh, I saw. Yeah, you were definitely the
the
best
heck?
score in the lobby.
It's hard to turn down.
Oh
the
wow,
rocket
this is
legs.
a huge fucking lobby.
The Jay3 on
That was
Overwatch. Wow.
Yeah, Twitter bullied him back here.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I got scared.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Do you guys remember that like era of Twitter where like BTS stands were terrifying to get into a fight with?
We did Bastion.
What the hell is BTS?
Just go point.
Yeah,
K-pop.
Bastion cast.
Just go point with me. Come point with me. Come point to me and we just
I'm
counter
on
dive.
the left. Wait.
Yeah, we walk out. On an
I'm
asleep.
sleeping.
Yeah, I didn't know if
No turret.
Was that guy's name?
We
Goon
kill
Fart
one.
200.
I'm not losing to
Okay.
fart.
I'm dead.
Honestly, run away. Okay. Get ready to jump. Watch Ana.
Set.
On an nade. No turret. Careful. Wait it out. Wait it out, we go. Fuck! Alright. I just run away.
Nice, kinda left.
They fucked jumping out of the window.
What am I missing?
And we're all here.
I basically have Nano.
Yo, can we get a Luna so I can get 2
Wizard.
squids?
Yep. Alright.
90
Alright,
minutes.
watch it. Look out.
Look at him, look at him. Illegal.
You ready? You have ant? Alright, hand him ant.
They're once in tap.
Oh, big nade.
Oh, that's so big.
This is sleeping.
Oh, dude, that nade. Holy shit, good job, Count.
No, you're not washed.
Yo,
Good shit.
don't let them rotate. Hold close.
Me?
Yeah,
I'm
good
pretty
shit.
sure she's been playing this game like religiously.
Listen, I was away for 3 weeks, alright?
Monkey left side.
We've been gone for like 2 months.
I don't feel that washed.
Lucky,
Maybe it
lucky.
was a good thing to do. To stop playing this game.
Whoa. This game is amazing.
I think he started Bastion right.
Did you? I could not tell.
Hold it close. Look at
No,
him
no,
in
no.
space. We can beat push.
I'm under sleep.
I walk.
Alright, that's gonna be on me for some reason. Upper Ana.
We can still win. Freeze beat.
Oh.
Jay3,
Oh, well,
why'd you not
okay.
follow me there?
No one wanted to be near me.
Sorry.
Wait, these rally.
I blocked him off. Run.
I'm not a fan of
I have
I'm
bad
forced
news.
from.
Okay, they use 3 ultimates.
Yeah, I have a ult for their break. Genji, tell me when I'm set
What
up.
the fuck is the
break.
new Winston UI? What the hell?
What?
There's like new UI for Winston?
There is?
Is there?
I don't know. And the kill cam, I've never seen.
Are you guys ready?
There's like a
Genji,
new.
get set up.
Chat, is there a new UI for Winston?
Monkey top.
We get a new UI in February 12th update.
Yeah.
Spoiler?
Force him for it.
Yo, the Blizzard is fully spoiling things. I knocked him away. Break that. Alright, kill him.
Big.
Or no, that's
cooling down. Taking the point.
the break here.
There's a Stoj out here.
There's a
Genji,
break
come in.
outside.
Yep, I need kills.
Efficient design.
I actually really want to
outside,
know
there's support
team outside.
what's
Sorry,
going
I'm
on the 12th, chat. What do you guys think it is?
Yeah. But I'm
66
shit.
announcement, PvE's coming back,
Oh my back.
hero bans,
What?
Channel blade.
talents.
Oh my god,
I
they're all
was
looking at me.
following my
Can you hit me?
Genji's call.
What do you get?
No.
Can you enter Genji?
No, Genji.
Hello? Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Can we get a nano going?
Shut up.
Can I get healed in?
They're all low.
Oh, no way. I caught
I
that.
thought it was Hazard who went Nano, sorry.
Huh.
Gonna need a new paint job after this.
This will cut the pain.
Our Ana's getting staggered.
I'm trying to take one with me, but you would not. Go back, Skitty.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my. Don't die. Don't take poke.
It's just a Winston.
Oh my god, you know what's a good
That's
idea,
not a
chat?
Winston.
Hold up. I got a good idea. Fuck, he's on Tracer. I mean, Star. Oh my god!
I think I can touch.
I love when I take 20. I can touch the ball.
I'm gonna touch.
Alright, go ahead. Honest in the back. Just walk through, walk through.
Oh my god.
Now.
I almost Ajax. I still died.
Ow.
I hate Brig!
On no sleep. On no sleep.
Yeah, I can't get through that one. She's one. Yeah, that Brig is just the bane of my existence. Just don't now go, ironically.
I can make that, right?
How the fuck
Oh,
did
okay.
you jump off of? So
Brig is one again. This Brig would not die.
Score 0-1.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest with you. The biggest middle finger that Overwatch could do to Marvel Rivals,
Hashimoto are a massive force.
DC collab.
A lot
Oh,
more.
I know where I'm going.
Imagine if they did a DC collab as a
now
big
I'm
middle
looking
finger
for
to Marvel Rivals.
Let's get this
No.
mission started.
This is good. I can bring it if I need to, but not into the Bastion.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Take it there.
Capture the objective.
We must correct our mistakes.
Ah, this shit is a comp.
Victory.
Left
Okay,
side.
left
Or
Now we're good.
J3 May.
Are they on left?
What's his left?
Right side. Don't ignore Winston. Just walk in their back line. Walk in the back.
Look at me.
Kill bubble.
I don't have
Suzu.
for you.
Oh, okay. Winston low.
Winston's half, but I don't think we're gonna be able to kill him. I mean, he's in. Wow. How about if I win Reaper?
Don't know.
Dodge this.
You got that, bro.
Oh, you want me to do it? I mean,
It's not bad.
Passion on fire.
It's not a comp issue.
Yeah.
Watch the orb. Honestly, just try to hold like Suzu for when I get antsy. That's their only way.
Yeah.
To win.
That's just like stuck on the stairs.
Yeah, I see that. I can go on in a
he's
second.
he's half. Nice.
Suzu?
I'm slowing this guy down.
I'm burning him.
I'm sleeping. Oh my god.
Bring up their back line.
Nice, good job.
Winston can die. He's probably gonna leave, but
You guys walk with me. Hello.
He's half.
yeah, I'm right here. Wait, break wall.
On a one.
I'm fine.
I don't think you're fine, bro.
Sorry, what are you doing? We have to shoot the Winston out. We can't just like let it shoot.
I don't know. I got the call of walk with me, so I walked.
The monkey's behind us. We can walk past it.
I blame GB.
I just died in front of both of you guys. You both.
I
had
know.
Give up. We can do this. Over there.
I was waiting
You
for
know
my
what?
season to come back.
Every soldier needs a
Over here.
cause.
I have window.
Take main here. Up top.
Let me
Guys,
Watch
I'm
that,
scared.
watch that. Split.
Nice.
Shit, ult. Haha.
Alright, we ready? Let's go.
Oh, okay, you don't have supports, but you have two ults in point.
Yeah, that honestly.
Owie.
Like, who would be Batman? Chat, who would be Reaper? No.
Winnable game.
Death comes
I
from
believe
us.
Some dirt on it.
Just gotta lock in.
Joker
Yeah,
Junkrat
two
would be
ults.
fucking sick. Oh my god, Catwoman Kiri. That skin, or Catwoman Mercy, that skin would sell and make billions.
Alright, we here? Walk in.
I think they have Winston ult.
They don't.
I got fucking stuck.
Brig low.
Alright, someone touch. I'm
I'm
about
coming
to
to
die.
point. I'm popping you.
Trying to force anti. I fucked up his jump. This is half. I got point. I'm anti.
Winston low.
I'm dead. That anti was
No,
big.
not.
Only critical heals.
Aw.
To defend the point.
One on fire. Alright, they anti me. No anti, no anti.
Seen tougher spots.
There's a two of you. I'm happy to win
That's
that.
huge.
Oh,
Are you going Doctor Strange or Portal's back?
It's on me.
I can touch.
There's more.
Alright, come back to Rat.
The Winston's actually really low on point. I touched the cent, but best I could do.
Touch as well.
I got
Big
it!
touch.
they come back.
I'm doing tricks on it!
He's doing what now?
They can't get away with this.
Yeah, Regan's just fucking dominating us.
Nice try, guys.
NT. GG's.
And GG's. Well, I'll be completely honest with you, chat. 0 and 3 is not that bad, right? If you guys were being honest with me, 0 and 3 is not bad. Like we could be we could be 0 and 3 on Marvel.
That's crazy.
I think we chat. Wait, we went to Masters 1. No, we're not stopping there. We gotta win. We gotta win, bro. Let me see. 0 and 3. Is this a TikTok stream? Yeah, we're gonna do dances after Overwatch. So wait, the good news is, chat, we're Masters 1 right now. We might have lost 3 games, but if we win 25,
0 to 3. Yikes.
I think Masters 2 is still in top 500. So this is still good. Still good, chat. Still good. Still good. Wait, what? Our Qs would be 15. Wait, sorry. Our Qs would...
Protect your bald king.
You can check your current rank. I checked the top 500 leaderboard earlier.
4 years, baby.
OWCS, I think, is in an hour, so we only have 1 more hour. Yo, Jay, for 48 months, my friend. Appreciate it. Self Coffee for 53 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh shit. Oops, I almost knocked all my food over. The only problem I have with this mythic skin is I wish you could chat. Can you change the scope or now? You can't change the scope? Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I'm going default. I'm sorry, but I'm very picky. I love my circular scopes. I love my circular scopes. Yo, Ninja Couch Potato for 18 months. Appreciate it.
Bald king.
Okay, yo, chat. I said it on Twitter and I'll say it here. You are not limited to 1 game. People can play multiple games, bro.
King. Have you seen the cursed Moya emote?
No, what's the cursed Moya emote? Late air, pretty much 54 months, my friend. Like, why limit yourself to 1 game? Like, if I want to play Overwatch all day, I can. And then once I get to bed, I whip out my Switch and play Hello Kitty Islands of Adventure. Then I can, chat. Oh yeah, let me check that.
better world is possible today.
I don't see anything different with the Winston UI.
Barrier initiated.
Are you talking about the shield?
I don't know. I saw it. Oh yes, yes, shield. The shield UI. Yeah.
Barrier activated.
Yeah, it looks like it has its own little health points and then
Yeah.
duration.
Yeah, it's new, right? I haven't seen that ever.
I don't think that. I think that's new.
Oh, that is new. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there was not a timer on it, or the little lines either. Because it was like, is Reinhardt's different? Oh, Ryan's different as well.
Is it?
Yeah, it has the little line on it.
Oh, for like
Yeah.
shoot at me.
I guess it's to help more visual cues, I guess.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh my god. You just gonna take that? Wait, chat, Blizz World. Play Widowmaker.
Blocked.
Round 2, here we go.
I mean, round 3 for me and you.
Round 3, yep, true.
Yo, can you step it up?
What experience do you possibly bring to this mission?
Last week, my friends and I sank a
Who?
Hashimoto party boat.
You, step it up. Aren't you an Overwatch player?
Nothing.
Yeah, let's go
Aren't you
with
the
that.
toxic guy from Twitter?
Yeah,
Really
now-
showcasing that right now.
Yeah, I'm taking this to Twitter. I'm a victim right now. That's crazy.
I kicked me down flight of stairs.
Listen, I gotta make up for 2 wash people on my team. It's hard, alright?
Who's the second? Wait.
I'll have us in and out in
Me.
no time.
I don't know.
We're all washed.
At least we're not 30 years old.
Wait, what the fuck?
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
David Farah.
Capture objective A.
Time to bring the light back to the universe.
There's a Winston top right. Am I going to Winston?
Oh my god, I suck.
I fucked up his jump. You're okay. I'm gonna go top. Genji, you wanna come with me?
Building.
Far low, far low.
Nancy on fire. Hold on, I'll go in a second. Alright, walk up with me.
Over there. Heal me.
Winston low. Honestly, the far back over there.
Oh my god.
Far one. Oh my god.
Far low! Oh,
Do you play Stoge, Jay? We've seen something that like actually damage the Winston out.
sure.
Yeah, I know. I'm telling you to play characters. It's on me.
Everyone's a suspect. All of us.
I kind of missed that click back
Top right,
reload sound.
Winston.
Ne-
Ash
you talking
on
about?
right,
Are you talking about
Dynamite.
Black Widow? Hell no, dude.
I'm Nano.
Yep.
Nano.
Me or Genji.
Yeah.
I get anti. Alright, 3.
No, go, go, go.
1 enemy. Hold on, Farah. Farah dead. I poked her.
I'm getting fisted.
I slapped him.
He's low. You can kill him.
One.
We are not focusing the same things. Yeah, we are not focusing the same stuff.
Might
Thank
have
you.
to adjust my approach.
I'm on
Oh,
fire.
damn it.
Yeah, we gotta focus
time.
the same things.
J3, it's time.
I came back
What's
to
up?
heal. Just,
You got this. I believe in you.
Oh shit! Lock it on me.
Get some
oh
healing.
boy.
Yep.
Oh wait. If we're doing this, let me do this.
Okay, bet.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Did you get a visit? Good start. Good start.
Sorry, I'm a little
good,
short.
Someone's on the right.
Okay.
I fucked up his jump. I'm gonna try to push out the Ana after not on fire.
What's in half?
I'm moving him. Monty, don't worry.
I got isolated. Okay, let them use. Let them use. And I'm
I
going
got the. They're down Ana. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Down,
I am not trying to be toxic, chat, but every other game, besides the last one, my other DPS has been seeing donuts. Like, I don't know,
I
bro.
feel like I'm just under his stuff. Like, I feel like I'm playing like, oh god.
I don't know. I'm not trying to be toxic.
Every 3 seconds.
There's been a lot of donuts lately.
Listen, half on top.
This Genji is looking like my fucking win-loss record right now, dude. I don't think that's a good thing.
I got you, Meg. Winston died. Just walk through. Fair above. Look up.
Half.
Bubble. I get to stop using the hazard walls on their tank. Like, try to split their...
Yeah, I'm trying to split them
their
off
backline.
with you. Because they're just diving all, we're not doing anything.
Yeah, that's fun.
That, and I can't really split their team because half their team is on the other side of the map.
Switching sides.
Alright. What the hell do I play here? Do you want me to play Sig here? Just to stop with the spam?
Bro. Just blame healers like the rest of us? No, I'm not gonna blame the healers, chat. Listen, this guy, did he blade? No, chat, I'm not trying to be toxic. I'm asking you guys a question. Did he blade that whole round? I saw that he had ult at the end of the game. Or is this AKM on an ult account?
A mother's work is never done.
Greetings. Let me handle it.
They say you're a good shot.
Alright, Genji, I believe you'll get your first plate. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be a 5K.
I know more than anyone that a head that big is an easy target.
I don't think I even got on ult. Yeah, I switched off a Widow to go Sojourn. Then I switched off a Sojourn to go Ashe. Hey, we're on the same page, though.
Meg,
I think we need to
play
name more.
It'll be fine.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Can we get a name more? And a Luna?
Oh, you need hits with a dive?
They have a Widow.
Oh, Widow.
Play point and just react. I'll shield you off here. On a half, on a 1. No nade, no Ana.
Nice, good shit.
Pharaoh on my ass. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's nice. Good sleep.
Lock up, Juno heals.
Oh, watch out, Widow's still in main. She's peeking the right side. She gets grappled.
Juno half. We all good?
We're fine.
Let me handle it.
Don't die for like 22 seconds.
Alright, dying 10 seconds. Got it.
Nice. Good job, Rocket. Let's keep it up.
Rocket. On a half main. Widow's on left. Pharaoh on fire half.
I fucked up a jump.
Pharaoh's hard in. I stunned her.
She's half.
Widow's up top. I need help. I'm shielding Widow off.
Thank you.
Oh, she got me.
What?
She's bottom left.
Wait. No.
I'm shot that?
No one can hide from
Yeah, they're just Junoing on me. Did you get jump shot by Widow?
I didn't know. I think we lost this.
Right into the sunset.
No, maybe next game we can play. Don't worry.
Yo, chat, do you guys think we're gonna win a game today? Yes or no? Oh, be honest with me, chat. You guys think we're gonna win a game? I have 40 minutes. I have 40 minutes to win a game. I kind of hope you don't for the lulz. Listen, OWCS starts in 38 minutes. I'm not going to watch OWCS chat until we fucking win a game. One thing I like about Rivals is that it doesn't pity me for losing a game with Constellation. I mean, it kind of does, doesn't it? When you lose in Rivals, you go negative. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Constellation. Okay, no. He's not talking about that. Never mind. Yo, J3, just want to say I was struggling mentally. Just want to say your streams bring me some happiness. Thank you. Yo, Aiden, everything's going to get better, bro. Trust. I believe in you, man. I'm glad that I can help you in any way I can. You got this. Kick ass, bro. Kick ass. You know what you should do? Go to the gym. Or play a sport or go, like, exercise. That's good. Helps mentally. Junkertown. Chat, this is a Widow map, bro.
I aim to devastate.
Stream forever, then we're all happy? Then I won't be happy if I stream forever, chat. Yo, listen, sometimes it's not you guys, it's me. I need a break. Sometimes I need to go outside. Sometimes I need to, like, you know, go to the gym.
How about your other eye?
Make your maker proud.
Draw them into my web.
Guys, you wouldn't believe it. They have a Pharaoh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Smart kid.
I'm pushing the payload.
Little girls have
Hey,
no
wait, we
place
found it?
on the battlefield.
Oh my god.
Pharaoh on our outer. I'm taking so much damage. Pharaoh Mercy on the right.
There's an enemy here.
Wait, stick guys. Stick one.
With the sleep dart.
Ew!
Yeah, wait, the sleep dart.
Yo, maybe old man still got it. Oh my god!
Wait, Jay's going
Yo, old man still got it.
I'm reloading.
Fuck this Pharaoh, dude.
Time
She's
to
just
teach
outside of
these
my
birds
range.
some
It's
manners.
really, like, annoying.
Got an enemy here.
Chill, the Widow's standing still. Yeah, how about the Mercy then?
I am getting touched. I have not moved my character.
Wait, what?
Hey, Pharaoh's on you.
She's one! Nice.
How the
No
hell?
one can hide from my
I
sight.
just regroup and take. Meg, do you think you would support me if I go down there?
Such
Take us, yes.
naivete.
Wait, Widow's one.
Where's the one?
Not Widow. Character names.
Suppress this target.
Damn, switch off a Widow against
Save
the
a
old
Soch,
man?
jump in.
Chat, come on.
Jump bridge.
Oh! Ew! Ew!
Iron Man down. Good call.
I'm gonna kill you.
They're all on bridge.
Whoa!
In game.
Whoa!
In game.
Oh,
Like,
okay. That's fine.
Enemy spotted.
someone's going right side. Kicks are done.
I'm not pushing her, pushing her out.
I like how I missed the easy shots, but I hit the hard
Right
ones.
behind me. 3, 2, 1.
Yep. Nano?
Suppress this target.
Nano? We get a
I
Nano guard?
bro, did you not hear myself? The far
Come,
off.
come up. That's my fault.
Engage this enemy.
Stick one.
I'm reloading.
I don't know, Jay's just carrying everybody.
They just had to play Widow.
Yeah.
This game kind of turns into that after a while. Just play Widow, win games. Pharaoh's over left.
She's half.
I'm just looking for a barrage.
I can bait a barrage out. Yeah, she's trying to do it.
I'm nading the. I'm just kidding.
Alright, I'm gonna ult. Fuck these guys in particular.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Mercy.
Anyone like that?
I didn't see you, do it again. I didn't see you, do it again.
Alright. Alright, did it again. You see that one?
Fuck my ass.
Okay.
What?
No, I'm dead by the way.
Oh shit, I think I'm dead.
No, you're not. Believe in yourself. I almost got that. Uh-oh. I know it's about to happen to me. Goodbye, world.
You know what would be
1v5,
really
you got
good
this.
fucking entertainment chat? Actually, I was gonna go Tracer to see if I still do the J3 full spawns, but I'm gonna go Cass.
That payload's pulling away. Come on.
They don't have Mercy anymore, so we could honestly get away with a lot more against Pharah.
Wait, if I'm playing Cass, do I have that like Roadhog hook? I'm playing Bucky?
They go top right up the wall.
Bar one, bar one!
Where?
He's in main. Oh, had to reload, bro.
Three's half. Pharah top right. Pharah Juno top right.
I'm reloading.
Genji's one.
I thought I was gonna get healed in that chat. Fuck.
Bye.
Maybe.
He ate it?
Damn it.
Not exactly what I expected.
Whoa,
Damn
my
it,
God.
bro.
Wow.
You like, did that in your mouth.
I'm really surprised you did
That
that.
payload's pulling away. Come on.
Oh shit, my whole game's lagging.
Remaining. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Come top.
Wait, it's not hinder anymore? Did they change it back to a full-on flat? Oh no, you get hindered. Oh no, you don't get
They're
stunned.
just hovering main on the buff card. 6 top left. Knocked him off.
Back line inside.
Nice nade.
Genji half.
I'm reloading.
Genji's one.
And not see you.
I am just okay. I understand it. It's my fault. They wanted me.
No D flat.
They used like everything on me there, so it should be a fight next.
Can't see you, Jay.
I think he's fine.
Oh, I don't know.
Body blocking.
Thank you. I wonder why he's respawning.
Alright, I don't know how to win against that part. Alright,
Far low going to the mega.
Nice.
yeah. I'm gonna ult and spawn, just live.
I am so sorry.
Oh, not.
Oh, I can't hit that guy.
They have ults.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I tried to pull. I didn't see that guy have deflect. I pulled. Oh. Oh, chat. Not good, man. Not good. Give me a second.
Score 0-3.
Not good, chat. Not good. Not good.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
hear me out, Widowmaker. Funny character.
Hey, this guy wants me to play Widowmaker. Okay. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I got it. I got you. I got you. 0-4 on the first day back. Come on, bro. I'm 13-4. You cannot blame this on me. Every game that I've had a DPS who's not been popping off lately.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh my god, these things are like amazing. I haven't used a hydro flask in a long time.
Terra back left.
I don't know how people live without it.
Soj top right. Terra's one left there.
Bars one.
No sleep, Anna.
It's purple.
He's half. Good shot.
Bars dead.
Are we here?
Fuck, I had that.
Soj on right. I'm rock. Do you rock on me? On a nade, on a nade. Thank you.
Hostile here.
You don't have in room. Back behind you. Thank you.
Tank low on point, tank low on point. Ow, bro. Bar was low.
Yeah, I see that. I'm going. She's far out with the Juno. Hey, we got this. They're all up here.
Fuck. Bar was low.
No one can hide from my sight. Engage this enemy.
She's half.
Peek me. Fuck.
Break that shield, I can go.
I gotta get off Widow here.
Force rock. Farrah's looking for ult down main.
Sleeping up there.
Game was
Bar really low.
I'm still pushing.
I have nano.
No torpedoes.
Wait.
Yeah.
Engage this enemy.
Okay. What should I do here, chat? Should I do... I guess I go back to Cass, right? Or I could go Ashe? Ashe would be good. Try Ashe.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Over there.
One thing, Nano. Just no, do not go in that room.
Yeah.
Just do not go in that room. We go bottom right.
I'm
I just
scared.
want to avoid the Pharah entirely. Jay, you are taking a gamble.
I'm chilling, I'm chilling.
Over there.
Alright, we're in. Look up for Pharah. Look up.
You walk up here.
I knocked 6. I'm gonna stun Pharah.
Sojourn low, top left.
I'll trade.
Bar one, nice.
Hey guys, I got it.
I'm actually really scared. I'm scared, guys.
You're fine, baby girl.
I'm scared, guys.
What?
Someone on the left here?
Watch here.
Winston? I knocked him back.
It's go time.
Oh my god, she just jumped into her.
Hostile marks.
Winston low. Winston.
Nice, good shit, good shit, good shit.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Guys, is this game still massive? I'll tell you what's massive. Yes. Game's fucking massive, bro.
Pharaoh just sitting over here.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's not good, that's not good. Thank you.
Oh, Winston. Top left, Jack.
Yeah, I got it. How does the game feel to play after a while? It is very hard for my brain to distinguish between the first person and the third person gaming. Just how it was when I was really weird when I was playing Marvel Rivals for the first time.
Good shot.
It feels like my sensitivity is slower.
Winston, Winston.
Is this only Overwatch today? No, I'll probably play some Marvel Rivals. We'll see. I wanna.
I'm about to die.
Hold on. I wanna watch OWCS.
Winston Harden. Cap.
Winston dice, Winston dice.
Okay.
We got this, we got this, we got this. I believe in us.
Get bomb out, we have bomb out.
Genji one, Genji one, Genji one on point.
Wait, you guys win this, you guys got this. Wait, my team's goaded, holy shit. I'm almost back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna slam in 3, 2, 1. Moving. Far,
Finished my bachelor's degree and I'm really thinking to take a master's degree, but I'm afraid to study master's degree. I think it will be difficult. Give me your advice. Should I stop here?
Okay, I don't know what you just said. I have to read that myself. I'm about to finish my bachelor's degree and I'm really thinking to take a master's degree, but I'm afraid to study master's degree. I think it will be difficult. Give me your advice. Should I stop there or on bachelor's degree? Mercy, appreciate massive dono. Nah, but don't stop there. The train don't stop. Keep going. Keep going, bro.
I aim to devastate.
Just one more mission.
Bro, Jay doesn't have a job. True. True.
I'm sure some would disagree.
Like the sniper who shot out your eye?
Yeah, don't even stop at Masters. Get the Grandmasters. Shit, don't even stop at get champion, bro. Like, can you imagine walking in, people are saying, hey, do you have a PhD? Do you have a Master's? Do you have, like, a Bachelor's? Be like, no, I have a champion. Now, people are gonna be like, holy fuck. That is fucking insane. You could be like that guy that we saw in Marvel Rivals that made $200K a year for only 4 years of med school.
Off like that slope right there.
The enemy team is pushing the payload.
Wait, this game is still on your PC? Megan, this game has always been on PC.
Right
like I said before.
Watch the left flank.
I spent 20,000 hours streamed playing this game. That's streamed. That's not considering the time that I have off stream. Also, 8 years playing this game. It will forever be. And on top of that, shit. I met Emily on Overwatch. We were literally just talking about this when we were walking outside today.
No nade on it.
I was like, you know what? We should make a day where we just play Overwatch together. Quick play.
Right, they're backing.
There's a guy flanking on the left side. Two people flanking on the left side.
Alright, that's it.
Oh.
Hold on.
Wipe them off the payload.
And just Juno.
She was taller than you. It was cute.
Hell.
Whoa. She was not taller than me. She was wearing 6-inch shields. Hey, that is cheating. So does that mean I could put fucking platforms in my shoe to make me over like fucking 6'9", and then I could say that my real height 6'9"? No. And I remember what Emily was wearing. She was wearing all black, and she had that meow collar. I remember that. Wait, Jay, if you could walk in 6-inch, I don't even know what that is. 6-inch heels? Oh, listen, I could. Listen, I never handled 6 inches, but I can. What, Emily? Do you have 6-inch heels?
I aim to devastate.
I don't even know what that word is. I've never even seen that. What stilettos? Is that how you say that?
Clear heads, sharp eyes.
Ate them on at the. Oh my God, Alex, you have the clip of me first time meeting Emily. There's no way you have that. No, there is no shot.
Genji top left. I don't see a widow, but it means nothing.
If I hit that, I would have screamed without the S.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Enemy here.
Knock stick off. Genji's top left.
Ow.
Genji on flank behind.
Engage this enemy.
Genji half.
Shit.
Big
Shit,
big
he has a
big
shield.
I'm slapped. I'm up.
Oh, Genji one in the back, Genji one in the back. He just dashed out. Literally one. He went under. Got the.
Oh, he didn't.
You got the mini.
Sweat.
Wait, good kill.
60 seconds.
We can probably capitalize on that after.
I was
Wait,
always
good shot.
graceful in the air.
Wait, Jay, play your life. Don't die here. You're a winning comp.
I'm gonna die.
Hostile here.
Enemy inside.
Protect your ball, kid.
I almost have nano.
Suppress this.
Don't go on
Oh
my
my
wall.
God.
That's where you are.
Yo, Sig by himself on the left side. He's low.
Yeah, I know. I got him.
No one can
Good
hide.
call, good call. 2-1. On, I can't touch.
Nice. We won.
Hey, we did it. We won one game.
We won. I only had to go 37-7, and I got play of the game. Oh my God! Watch this, chat. I guarantee you guys, I don't even miss a shot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Watching?
Watching?
You.
And
Didn't even miss a shot. I think I might have time for one more, chat. I might have time for one more. Also, let me see this. Giant Mike, pre-rounds of new Prime sub. Mito for 36 months. Absolutely insane, my friend. Hey, let me see this. If anyone, if you don't know what this is, chat, this is the first time I met Emily, and this clip was from last year. It just says last year.
So many things to do.
Oh man, I was so cringe here, chat. I was so cringe here.
One of our favorite streamers. So Jay, first up, I just
What happened
to
to Jay1 and 2?
Dude, this is so cringe. I just want to say before I even watch this clip, the best thing Overwatch has ever done is bring bring everyone together for the World Cup. I don't know what you guys listen. I hope Overwatch World Cup comes back. That was some of the best Overwatch I've ever seen, bro. Everyone's supporting their country, representing their country, and everyone in chat. Yo, listen, they need to do that. Also, I don't know what's Meg doing there. What's Meg doing there?
Dude, this is so cringe.
But what happened to J1 and J2?
I don't think I can answer that. I have no idea.
Oh my God, I'm cringe.
Probably I ate them in the womb. There you
Oh
go.
my God, dude. I don't want to be here anymore.
I don't think I.
I actually... I don't know. Chat, that was the only thing I could... Oh, wait, hold on. I think I'm lagging.
Is something...
That was the
Tell me
only
that
thing
you
I
might
could
have
think
Malcolm.
of off the top of my head.
And Torb.
That's the only thing I could think of off the top of my head, bro.
Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Dude, I can't look at Silvok the same way after that one Twitter post.
Wait, what?
Yep.
What Twitter post?
I don't know if I want to know.
Wait,
You
I want to
don't.
know what Twitter post.
Jay, you
I'm
don't.
TPing you guys. I don't get it.
It was advertising his other Twitter for his other content.
What, like?
And then you
plays-
opened up his, then you clicked the other Twitter and the first picture. I'll never forget.
I don't get it. Is he
neither will
promoting
I.
another
I remember,
game?
Like, no, let's just blue Twitch.
Oh, he has a check mark? I don't get it.
Yeah, this guy's lost.
No, he's fucking with you.
Nah, I'm hearing him out.
I don't understand.
Thank you, Goonfart 200.
Goonfart, can you explain it to me?
It was bigger
I
than
don't
3
get it either,
inches.
Jay, it's okay.
Bigger than 3 inches.
Wait. Wait, what? It was-
Do you really not understand?
Wait,
I don't think he
no,
does.
what? I don't
No, this guy's
fucking
like
do that.
oblivious.
I only go on Twitter to defend myself and get flamed for it.
But I thought you were you.
Okay, come on, let's go. I'm playing Star-Lord.
Inside, one.
Go on.
I'm so sorry. I really didn't think he would do that, but he did that.
Oh,
Wait, to be honest with you, I kind of like Star-Lord, chat.
God, this character's stupid as shit.
Gets you.
What the
We're down to support. So.
There aren't we?
Are we? Oh.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna go
a little bit.
Taxi or
I'll
support.
be there in a
Taxi.
second.
Taxi?
off.
Guys are here.
Thank you.
What did you do?
Yo, let's take a bet. Do you guys think I'm gonna land my first pulse? Yes or no? 1 for yes, 2 for no. If you guys type 2, you're banned. Just as a heads up.
Queen on right, 4-1 right, 4-1
Yeah, I'm answering them now. Just think why.
The stairs are empty.
Thank you.
Yep, I got you.
Holy. Trying to put some pressure on her.
I'm surprised you didn't come through the fucking block.
I am actually answering them.
Yeah, go. Wait, there. Okay, that is extra, but that's really.
There's a Torb on our side of the map. One.
Wait, I was gonna farm off the turret for.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with
No.
you. I thought the turret disappeared after like
I'll
being
have
more
some.
turrets. If you killed them.
Dude,
Oh, I
no,
know,
I'm with
right?
the same boat. I'm thinking the same shit, and it's not happening, and it's just like.
Yeah,
oh,
I'm like, why doesn't stuff disappear when they die? It's like, it's really okay. No, we lost them.
Pulse! She's fucking
Because it's Jay3. You're gonna die.
It's hard to hit, okay? It's fine.
Yeah, you're dead.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm fucking hazard. I'm not
You're
tired.
fucking dead.
Fuck.
Xanu might be dead. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Woo! Yeah, I'm feeling alive, baby.
Watch this.
They're low.
Guys, J3 might be back. It's not watching.
I stole this to 99.
Leave.
Nope. Stole it to 99. Look at that. Bang.
It's not even 99.
98.
Yeah, but 98's better. Trust.
Oh my face.
Guys, we gotta. Well, how can I go through my wall and not back out?
You're dead. I need you to stop feeding.
Alright, we have a Zenol.
A blue shiny.
Guys.
Because of 100 as well.
Loading.
Sorry.
No.
Big anti. Huge. Oh my god, Mom.
You're so dead, Barney!
I was in the track too.
What just happened?
They used a lot. Orb's one.
And then she reversed the bullying.
Nice shots, Mag.
Alright, we have Nano. Honestly, me or Jay here. Or Bastion if you're really feeling freaky.
Nano, whoever gets really low. Help. Big anti. I just fly.
I think we know.
May low. Nice.
I'm dead, but like, we win the next fight?
I go Kirika.
Oh my god, I got deleted.
You can stay on if you want. I don't care. Here, go. Just let me know.
Oh, my dad's here.
We might need it just because the anti's the only reason we're losing.
Yeah, I just, I'm willing to do it. I just wanted to.
I knocked Kyrian, no TP. Kyrian's on the left, Anna. Alright, I stunned one.
Anti back left. Anti.
Alright, 1 second.
Supports are low in the back.
Yeah, I'm coming. Help me.
Bulldog dead.
One tap, I need help. Thank you. Really?
I stuck my pulse, but they used immortality, so they had no immortality.
I'm LOSing that. No, I refuse. We need to focus out the
oh no,
Mei in our back.
I saw
line.
one.
There's a sleeping Mei, and only me and Anna looked.
We
at her.
actually lost that round.
I was dead. Don't blame me.
I think everyone else is really dead.
Were they?
Better. She turned into an ice cube when I shot her.
0-1.
I'm going Zarya. I don't feel like being antied, slept and antied anymore.
I aim to devastate.
Jay, use your big Marvel Rivals money to bribe the enemy team for the win. You guys do realize
with my name on it.
I get less viewers on Marvel Rivals than I do on Overwatch, right? But it's about it's a new game, and I enjoy
a lot
it.
of players aren't playing this game right now.
And I want to be top 500 in that game. I'm very competitive to myself. I have to prove to myself that I can hit top 500.
To let me have top 500 finally.
Honestly, true.
We appreciate it from the boys. Thank you.
We're gonna win this, trust.
Right side, Torb. No knife.
Oh, Torb's one headshot. Oh.
Creeping
Did you get top 500 last season, by the way? On Overwatch? And I did. I was top 300.
Walking to the right. Walking to the right.
Enemy turret ahead.
Shit, that should have hit.
Good anti.
No.
No turret. I'm going left.
Tank hat.
With you, Anna's with Bastion.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're sleeping on the right.
Oh my god, chat.
Oh my
Do I suck?
fucking-
Be honest with me. Okay, I'm gonna go Ash. You know, we're not hitting any more shots. Listen, last game was the Widow
I saw that. You
game.
gotta
Maybe this game is not the Widow game.
I'm the last one.
Wait, Reaper would go hard into that.
In what world?
Yeah, no, like what universe are you in, bud?
Reaper's gonna go hard into that.
Left.
Okay.
Queen, watch axe.
Okay, now how do you get in?
I'm waiting for you guys. Yeah,
Nurse,
I'll
three,
push
two,
in.
one.
We're here. Watch the queen ult.
Fortunately, I only got the one cleanse.
Okay, I put 15 shots in there and she didn't die. Okay.
I put about 1,000 damage worth of right clicks into them, and they're all living. Like, Meg probably heard the sounds of just right click, and they all live.
Yeah. They were anti, but then Susie.
Enemy turret ahead.
Do I need to touch?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, just like your touch.
Hopefully I don't get rolled off.
Bubble you.
I got it.
Never mind, I'll not bubble. You're a toucher.
I'm touching. Okay, I am getting pounded, but I believe in you guys. I can't touch again. Oh, Jesus. Well, I mean, 3 minutes before OWCS starts, so I think that's good.
Hear me out.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think we needed a horse.
But I wanted to hear you out a little less now.
I think we should have won the first match. I think OWCS starts in 3. Yo, chat, does anyone confirm OWCS starts in 3 minutes, right? In your garage? I'll come say hi, Dad. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, OWCS. GG. Meg, we can play sometime next week if you want. I mean, I know today's games went really well, but they could be better. Holy shit, I think I'm lagging. Am I still lagging, chat? Okay, chat. Let us go to, should we, no, we're not gonna watch it here. Do they have the follow us on Instagram, join the Discord, YouTube? I think YouTube's gonna be better, right, chat?
Stacked. When I take a look at Gala having so much flexibility and just the number of support heroes that they can play, I think that ends up being a great.
Whoa, that's actually, yo, shout out to whoever did that art. That art is fucking beautiful.
Shockwave, Jay3 is a little bit more of like a newer DPS player that comes into this roster as one of the imports, but you also have Fixa, who's from the Philadelphia Fusion and the Soul Infernal, and also came from one of the best teams in OWCS Korea
you made me lose too? Yo, we were popping off.
Just running out with some incredible talent.
Let me see this.
The tank player from ENTS.
If I'm not mistaken, let me get up the thing,
so
chat.
Much experience and some really great communication for the team. This is going to be a great match. I cannot wait to see what's going to happen.
Same. And I will be running with that. There can only be one Spaniard dominating in the backlines for this one. I love that the duos, or like so many teams have been split up and like they're everywhere now. They changed regions.
I'll be rooting for you next week in R6 as well. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was about to say I've never played Rainbow Six.
I'm hyped about that.
I wanted to try Rainbow Six, but apparently I heard that that community says a lot of crazy stuff.
To Gen G, but that's just because I just absolutely hate voting against Krusty. It's just, that's hard. It's always hard.
Oh shit, chat. Hold on. I got
the best skincare routine in the game. So yeah, I also went with Gen G.
Start. Who will win?
I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Gen.
I think
G against. I think it's
Virtus, especially against a more untested
Virtus
DPS.
Pro. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me try to.
Checkmate. Oh, sorry. I think Top Dragon has the edge. I think Sorta has the edge over the squad, but it is anybody's game. But the audience seemed to think opposite. I mean, maybe 50-50. It was like 52-48. They're pretty split there as well.
That is exactly how I felt having to do predictions for this one. I'm going to go back to what I said before. It's kind of sus to have to make a prediction on teams that we haven't actually seen in an official match just yet, but I still went with Gen G as my
Virtus
prediction.
Pro.
I think you're absolutely right about it, Jack. Jay3 is just a little
Yo,
bit
I'm going to start
more
predictions for
when it
this
comes
match if you
down
guys want to watch or gamble.
so
I usually don't do gambling on my stream, but
alongside the fact that you've got
there you guys go if you guys want to gamble.
In the mix, it will bring them the win today.
I'm excited to see how this one is gonna play out. So for our map set and also for our first round of hero bans, Rose, Jack, please take it away.
Thank you very much. So yes, hero ban.
Give me a second.
We're finally here. We're banning heroes, making it a little bit more spicy and a little bit more work on the coach's side of things as well. So having someone like Smash, having someone like Krusty.
I think it's actually really interesting that they actually came out with the hero bans.
It's really going to help a lot of the teams find their footing.
1 second, chat.
We're probably going to be seeing, like we have done in Korea and Japan, a lot of the same bans going throughout the series, and even maybe a sprinkling of like a mercy ban here and there, just to kind of protect one of your picks as well for one of your strategies on a certain map. Because if you do end up banning a support, then you're like, hey, I want to play Lucio, we want to play Lucio Juno here, let's ban Mercy so they can't ban one of those support characters. You kind of lock yourself into that kind of comp, which is really nice for a team that maybe only has a couple of different showings here, little varieties in terms of comps. But let's have a look at the map pool here for stage 1 as well.
1 second, chat.
Control,
Sorry,
push,
give me
escort,
1
then
second.
hybrid / flashpoint. Losers pick, as we've done for quite some time now. So we're not going to be seeing any clash here. And the hybrid and flashpoint map pool rows, there's only one flashpoint here. It is Suravasa. And we're seeing the reworked Numbani in the pool as well, which is nice to see. I haven't seen Numbani in a long time.
No Marvel Rivals today?
Yeah,
Well, we'll play Marvel Rivals tomorrow.
Bonnie get some play.
I mean, not tomorrow,
hope that
later today.
teams will decide to maybe flex onto that map a little bit more. But I take a look at this map pool and I go, well, how would you pick Numbani or Suravasa if you see Blizzard World and Eichenwald on this hybrid and flashpoint pool?
Yeah, that seems like an obvious point to me. But then again, like if you have an unconventional strat that you want to run, or you want to run like hard dive, maybe Numbani is the place for you. Let's have a look where VP are going to go though. They have chosen Samoa with a ban of Doomfist for First Pro, and Gen G are going to come in and ban the Juno. So what I'd imagine we're going to see here is a little Kiriko rush action. Little Kiriko, little Lucio going on, like old classic. As
the one
Kiriko
thing I do feel, I haven't watched OWCS since I think these are the first OWCS matches, right, Champ? The one thing I do kind of feel sad about is I do feel sad about like OG teams not actually being stuck around. Like Jarvis, 23 months, appreciate it. Like San Francisco Shock not being able to get a slot, that's crazy. And also another team that stayed around even though there was no teams that everyone left.
Or both teams just running
Toronto Defiant, like Toronto Defiant actually not getting a slot as well. That's wild, dude. Even though they stuck around even after Overwatch League.
Force you into a Lucio Kiriko backline, like you were saying. But I also wonder if maybe you think about something like an Ana.
That's just crazy to me, dude.
Conventional dive with a Winston.
Yeah, I think Ana's also a really good pick. Oh, pretty decent against the Hazard too, of course. The Hazard, you know, like Ram, when he hits the block, he's kind of not motionless, but the guy's moving at like 1 meter every hour. So, you know, pretty easy sleep target and could be pretty easily disrupted. And Hazard didn't get a nerf last patch for some reason. It felt really strange. Like the character has just been so dominant since he was launched in. You can, if you can get the frame correct and you hit the combo, you can one-tap somebody, one-tap a backline more often than not. And so Hazard is going to be up there in terms of play rates. We've seen a little bit of even Ramatra coming out of the Japanese region. So yeah, I'm curious how both
I love Jack. I'm glad Jack's still around.
Just getting teams ready into the lobby, and then we'll be back with our first match of OWCS 2025, Virtus Pro versus Gen G.
Give me 1 second. Nice. Nice chat. Hold up, sorry. Okay, nice. I love Jack. Overwatch cooking show. Wait, what's going on here? What is OWCS? OWCS is basically the Overwatch Champion Series. It's basically what replaced Overwatch League, but anyone can really compete, which is a good thing. It's not like
J3 is finally back to his territory Overwatch experience.
It's not like Overwatch League where you had to be like you had to be like in the Overwatch League to compete. If you are like, let's say if you are a random person and you make a team of like 5 other random people or your friends, and then you guys work through the OWCS thing, you can actually play in front of everyone. These are literally, these are just like most of the teams that are being like paid to play. Is that Team Nightmare? Nightmare is in this, yes. I'm rooting for Team Nightmare because they are actually Florida based. So I gotta root for my Florida. Yo, what's up, Millen? Hope you're doing safe, man. Hope you're safe. Hope you're safe. A lot of people are rooting for Gen G to win this, though. Gen G is at 72%, Virtus Pro at 28%.
And just like Alexander the Great, they have nothing left to conquer.
Oh shit! Chat, while this is a commercial, let me go say hi to my dad real quick. I forgot my dad was here and he came to my chat and tell me he was here. Let me go be
nearing 99%, but limp! Even the devil looks away in disgust!
We have the very best in the world fighting for this OWCS World Final.
The Junker Queen comes in, and it's a triple catch in the fight, and he's going to get another big down blossom. That's how they stay alive. They can't let go of the momentum now. Has to try and go for a rally to stay alive, but what a stick! What? Excuse me? What did I just see?
Welcome back. Yeah, we just had to get the players into the lobby, ready and raring to go, and yeah, we're about to jump into the first map, Samoa. We did see a Doomfist ban on the side of Virtus Pro and a Juno ban for Gen G. Like we were talking about before the break, Hazard still pretty damn strong, received a very small nerf that didn't really impact the characters' playability and viability, so probably going to see a little bit of that. But maybe something different from Mag. Of course, been around a long time, ever since like the old school Runaway days, and was a really hot prospect coming into the league in 2020, but didn't really live up to the kind of hype and expectations. But it's been improving year on year, and it's exciting to see him on this Gen G partner team.
What I can't wait to see is just how these two tanks match up against each other. We've got Mag on one side, who's so well known for these big dive tanks like the Winston, like the Wrecking Ball, versus Vastola, who has the best Sigma in EMEA, can play a fantastic diva, also has so much history behind all of these other sort of off-tank hero picks. And so when you have this Hazard meta, who's actually going to feel the role the best? I think there's some interesting points of inflexibility between these two rosters that does make this matchup really close.
Yeah, there were the viewer predictions as well. 52% for VP, and then Gen G only getting 48%, so pretty damn close. Although we were all for Gen G on the desk. So yeah, not sure how this one is going to go down, but it's going to be a close affair regardless. Yeah, I think the story of this match specifically is this DPS lineup. Of course, Poker Face DPS coming in, as well as Fixer, Jay3 and Fixer, both from Poker Face, coming into the team, versing Top Dragon and Sorno, who've had some of the most top level experiences. It's going to be a rough one, I think, for Virtus Pro, but anything can happen, of course, as we jump onto Samoa as our first map, and then losers pick throughout the rest of the series.
I love that you bring up the call out of we have two Korean players basically on every single EMEA team at this point, but I think there's something to be said about just how much experience some of these players can get in a mixed roster. Mixed roster means mixed language, sometimes language communication barriers, but also just differences in terms of how you play the game. We see these differences play out when we look at the differences between OWCS Korea versus Japan versus EMEA versus NA. And so I wonder if the clash of styles will matter, as well as if there are language barriers present. Do we see that actually take effect? Is of the communication between plays?
Yeah, I mean, both Smash and Krusty, to be fair and to their credit, they've worked on mixed language teams before, so it's definitely something that you would rely on your coach a lot more than just if you didn't have one. It might be a little bit more difficult. Both of them extremely proficient in English, of course, as well. Here's Gen G's roster before we move into the map. Sorno, Top Dragon, Mag, Canale, and Crispy. The Spanish backlines facing off against each other, Rose, like so he was pointing out, Gala and Crispy, Gala and Canale, sorry, facing up head to head, and yeah, both played on a team together before as well. It was a little bit of a crazy offseason, a lot of moving pieces throughout both regions, a couple of players swapping from each regions too. So yeah, it's an exciting time in Overwatch esports with these partnered squads who, like you mentioned as well, have not played through that open qualifier. So I wouldn't say untested, but hey, if you're a team like the Ultimates and you can just kind of beat down Virtus Pro and Gen G, you're going to be feeling really good about yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is going to be a really good start to our entire season. Where do we actually see the pieces fall in terms of these partnered rosters? There is a lot of talk in the town right now for EMEA OWCS, which is that maybe the Ultimates are at number 1, but where does 2 through 6 fall? I think the competition is so close. Whether it's the 3 partner teams that we're looking at as being able to take 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, we also have to take a look at some of the other teams that ended up making it through the open open qualifiers. Like, I look at OWCS and Sakura as two teams that you cannot count out. Those are also big top contender teams for these top 6 spots, and only 2 of them get to make it to the LANs. So who is actually going to grab those LAN spots? I wouldn't surprise me at all if we saw like 2 different teams every single stage making it to the LAN from EMEA. That's
yeah, it
how
definitely
close
feels
it
like
is.
the top of the table is very close. We are still trying to get the players in the lobby, making sure everything's all set up, and as soon as we get them in, we'll run the map, the first one in Samoa. Don't forget though, if you're watching, there's some drops available as well. Stage 1 regular season drop from January 24th to February 23rd.
I had to go say hi to my dad.
Couple little 2 hour, 4 hour, 6 hour, 8 hour, and 10, 12 hour.
Sorry.
So if you are just watching, chilling, vibing, watching the games, then yeah, you can pick up some drops that you can whack on some of your guns or your profile, and yeah, have fun over the weekend. Now, speaking about Virtus Pro and kind of Gen G, Vestola as well is another kind of big name in that tank lineup. But the tank matchup, like you said, is quite interesting because Vestola more known for these kind of off-tank.
They haven't started yet? Well, that's good.
In the Wheeler Hazard.
I had to go talk to my dad. He's finishing up the garage.
Tanks were his specialty way back when and continues to be so. So
what's
yeah,
up, Patch? How you doing? What's up, Seraph?
I would be pleasantly surprised if we did, and I would want to see maybe a little Numbani pick as well early on in OWCS, because I haven't seen Numbani in so long.
Dad?
But
yeah.
Let's talk about the first map though. We're going in Samoa Virtus Pro.
Oh, look at that perfect timing, bro.
First map here. The OWCS
so they only get to ban one. So this is new from last OWCS chat. They only get to ban one character.
In OWCS Korea, we've seen a lot of teams insta lock into the Hazard. So the fact that
I kind of wish they actually did more bans. I wish it was 2 bans per team.
You can see Gen G and Virtus.
I think that makes it a little bit more interesting. So you can at least ban one tank.
Big potential pick here for that tank, but how do you round out
or
the rest
one
of the
support
roster?
and then
being banned means that a lot of these teams
like there's different variations. I don't think you should.
Backline, but
or like one from each role would be actually kind of interesting. So you could ban one tank, you could ban one DPS, and you could ban one support.
Sojourn, Grey Hanzo, Jay Woo, and Top Dragon, well
or maybe
known for
maybe 2 in total. I don't know. Chat.
Let's see what Sana locks into. Known for the Tracer, but you could also round that out with another hit scan as well.
Yeah, Top Dragon on the Genji as well. Pretty standard front
no,
lines.
I wouldn't limit it to each role.
Especially with Juno band. Still incredibly strong is Juno. Couple little walls thrown out there. Looks like Gen G in a bit of a better position right now than Virtus Pro. Jay3 just trying to check Sauna right now. A couple of nice little right clicks connecting, forcing the recall. Sauna now in enemy
yeah, so the meta right now, it's kind of interesting they're playing Tracer.
With that buff from a couple of patches
so are we about to witness every single game play
ends up going down. Mac finishing off Fixer with the wall. Gala.
Hazard chat?
Teammates in sight right now to heal, so dishing out a little bit of damage as Sauna cleans up for Gen G as they can.
Yeah, Shockwave gets a chance to get out of there too, so Gala can escape with his life as we see Gen G start to set up on the defense.
1 per team.
No ultimates
yeah, but I wish it was like
yet, so it's going to be a bit of a raw
4
fight
bans,
for the
2
first
per
couple
team.
Of seconds of the next one, but you cannot count out someone like
ban
to
say
be able
ban.
to get something like that Kitsune
but I don't think you can do that,
very
right?
quickly entering into this next fight.
Oh, good stuff there. Forcing Sauna's recall super early. Doesn't stop the advance though of Sauna. Doesn't want to place too many blinks there, getting onto the point, but low is Shockwave. Top Dragon with the help of Sauna finishing off the Soj. That should just be it, really. I mean, Mac does end up going down to the wall of all things, and actually Jay3 ends up coming up another with a kill. Sauna luckily had the recall online there as the
Hazard is that powerful?
40% encounter.
I remember playing him at the last OWCS chat. Oh my god, that was disgusting. Oh my god.
As Vestola able to take down both of them. That should be at the cap. A little bit of stall from Crispy, but that'll be it.
Yeah, it looked like Virtus Pro already had a good handle on the fight, and so after Gala ripped the Kitsune rush, we saw Kaneo answer with it. Wish I would have seen Kaneo.
The one cool thing I like about this
as an engagement tool for this next fight
is how many new people you get to see.
Both of the Hazard ults are online for
I don't think I've ever seen Jay Woo,
Pro at a bit of an advantage because
Fixa. I don't think I've ever seen them. I know Shockwave. I know Vestola. I know Gala. We always see those names.
Something like this overclock
Sauna, of course.
Look at that Hazard
T-Nail, I think, like Crispy, Mag, Top Dragon. I think Top Dragon seems familiar. But there's a lot of new names. That's what I like about this.
Here comes the downpour, but quickly cleansed away. So Virtus Pro are going to be safe in the front line for the time being, and now can come back with their own ults. Jay3's so close to this Dragon Blade.
Man, you know what I just put into my own head, chat?
Finishes him off. Should be a fairly easy fight, you'd imagine, right now.
I really want to know what all the old Overwatch League players are doing nowadays, man. Don't you ever like think of where like everyone else is? Everyone was playing Overwatch League, and now like
Gen.G, who's yet another fight, and they even use their downfall.
Yeah, so the fact that they don't have that to combo with something like the Dragon Blade right now does put them at quite a bit of a disadvantage.
Yo, 15 wild wolves, 343 months, my friend.
Combination online and still having control of the point. So watch out where Vestola actually lands that downpour and where Jay3 decides to hit the blade from.
Okay, well, that's the fight done.
I guess they don't need anything.
Yep, and that should be close to the last fight here too, about 70%. No more staggers coming in. Canel a little bit too slippery there. It's hard to get high value with this downpour though, Rose. Everybody's so mobile, and despite it actually going through cover, everybody can dash out, they can blink out, Lucio can speed out. It's a tough ult to actually land against such a very high mobile comp. Top Dragon going in, pops the blade, climbs the wall, but instantly shut down by Jay3. Downpour ends up coming in, actually connects with Mag, so Mag just sitting there and just succumbing to Jay3's blade.
Jesus.
Triple kill and Virtus
Man,
Pro
that's one thing I wish I got really good at, chat.
53.
I really wish
Mag couldn't do anything in that fight. Instantly hit with the downpour.
I really wish I knew how to play fucking Genji, bro.
Early there from Canel.
It's so tough because you brought up
one
such
character
a
that I
point
wish
of the
I
because
learned.
of the high mobility.
But
on
I
both
played
of these
Tracer. I
rosters,
think I
it's
like Tracer a little bit more than
difficult
Genji.
to nail down like 3 or 4 targets, but when you know your back is against a wall, you have to go touch the point. It's way easier for Vestola to be able to land that and find big value. So whether
You can
or not
learn it
Canel was
even
a little
super
early or
did.
late on the cleanse, Mag was still caught
I
between
mean,
the
can I
crossfires
learn
and
it?
Jay3
Probably,
with a
but like,
perfect time blade. Virtus Pro having all the tools to success for that last
bro,
round.
there's too many
So
characters to
maybe we
play,
see a bit
chat.
of
To
a
be honest with you,
change here from
Overwatch has like
Gen.G.
what,
I
40
think as soon
almost,
as they lost control
and
of the
then
point,
Marvel
Virtus Pro,
Rivals
they
as
were
well.
just getting so
That's like
much
80
value from
characters.
each
You gotta know all their
individual
abilities
kill
and,
that it extended
and
these
cooldowns
fights,
and all that shit. Too much, chat. Too much.
it made them too
I'm 30,
difficult
bro.
for Gen.G to
I
actually
can't do that
come back
anymore.
Yeah, a little swap up here. Canel on the Ana. Really nice map for the Ana though, so can't blame him one bit. Has to be careful. A lot of ability to dive and engage, and you can still get one tap. Nade onto Vestola. Should be good.
I am not doing unranked GMs. I never thought unranked GMs are even like fun. It's not fun. You know you're a better. I mean, actually, after today, you know you're a better player.
You have to be rather careful.
And you're just like bullying people who are lower ranked than you. I just don't like that.
Mag taking so much damage, and now no LOS for Canel means Mag is just gonna bite the dust as Jay3 takes down 2.
Oh, it's rough because when you look at the healing output now with the Ana and Lucio, I feel like the burst healing is just a little bit lackluster since the nerf. You had that biotic grenade from the Ana.
Why do I feel like Lucio has always been meta?
In the last patch, and I feel like you could see the differences there and the effect that it had on that fight. Mag not really being able to get enough of a buff from that biotic grenade that Lucio could come in and get the healing that you needed, and as you said, being around the corner, way more difficult to actually keep him alive. Now that we see Virtus Pro have a pretty firm control of the point, here's where you can see the support lineup also making a difference. Gala's gonna have that Kitsune rush. Canel not close to that nano just yet.
Yeah, that's the person you want to take down at this point. Top Dragon takes down Jay3, and well, the fight's pretty much over already. That wall being rather annoying, I will say. One of the more annoying things about that
I mean,
wall
Lucio goes well with a lot of playstyles. Yeah, it's just that.
Damage can be tough if you don't have a mobility cooldown to get away from it, especially if you get dove by the tanks and the DPS. All right, Vestola.
I feel like
close to the down.
There's too many characters in this game have movement abilities, and it's just
Mag's 84 as they now time.
Everyone has an escape.
Yeah, a couple of
shots. It's hard enough, you know. Hey, maybe
like
we're
think
gonna
about
see
it.
the downpour come online, but the
Tracer has recall blinks. Genji has the dash, deflect.
There's the nano onto Top Dragon. No,
I mean, Hazard has like a block and a wall. Ana really doesn't. She has a sleeve. Lucio has speed.
Didn't look like it connected with anybody.
Kiri has a teleport.
There was no real follow up there coming through from Gen.G. Jay3 showing up in a big way right now for Virtus Pro, just staying alive through these dives as well. Nice stuff. Virtus Pro looking very strong coming into this. And Canel, Rose, it's been tough for Canel to get a lot of value. These nades are just not hitting, and against a high mobile comp, tough to do so. More often than not, you're saving them for yourself, right, to stay alive. And these rushes, they're getting on a little bit quicker too.
Yeah, I mean, like Jay3, Fixa, they're on top of things right now. Vastola also with that dive potential on something like Hazard. You've got the burst damage from Jay3's Genji to really make sure you're cleaning up a lot of this.
Yeah,
big
but
cleave
they're not meta
Hazard.
right now, chat.
We got another big team fight ahead of us though, as Jay3 gets ready for a blade. Vastola has that downpour to be able to combo with that.
Crispy, there's the beat coming in. All right, hits 3, Dragon Blade popped, Shockwave in a whole heap of her.
I
Right now,
will
21
say,
HP, but still double taps Crispy. Oh, who's on the top row? Only one pixel his head was showing.
I will
Shockwave
say,
finds another.
it
First
is
row on final
very
fight right now is
refreshing
Genji
to
scurrying
not
the
see
spawn.
3 supports.
This is going to be so
very
rough too,
refreshing
because
to
you're
not
walking
see 3
into another
supports.
Kitsune rush. What are the avenues of ingress that Genji actually have to bypass something like that? When you see Virtus Pro holding so far forward, you're going to need somebody to be able to...
I mean, yeah, the rush is going to be a little bit late here for Canal. Only 25% has only just switched.
Wait, didn't a lot of people want
Tracer
Gen G to win, or said Gen G was gonna win?
Trigger OT. Mag now dropping down to the point. There's the rush.
Not looking good for Gen G right now, chat.
So they're gonna have to deal with this one. They have to be rather careful. Shockwave already down as Scarlet finds himself in melee range there of the Tracer. Top Dragon taken down. So 4v4 now on the point. Overtime still ticking. Sauna dashing back to him into health pack. No healing in sight for him as Mag takes to the skies and takes down Jay3, keeping Gen G in it right now. Vestola now in a 1v1 versus Mag has blown all cooldowns available to him though. And that block, no good against Crispy's little Sound Blaster as Gen G managed to barely keep themselves.
I'm actually really surprised they won that.
Oh, they're
But
holding on by the skin of their teeth right now. Another big
I'm gonna go back to what I said earlier, chat. I still feel bad for like
being able to combo the
I feel bad for
pulse
like
bomb, but
what's that team? What's that team?
as just the big nail in the coffin for this
Toronto
map of
Defiant,
Pro.
bro.
They're gonna be
I
able
feel
to
like
get in
Overwatch
pretty
should
aggressive with
reward
something like
loyalty
Soundbear, and also
and not
helps
just
keep
who
everybody
spent
alive
probably
if
the
you see
most
that
money
teleport come
for
through from
the
Mag.
slot and like whatever they were buying.
Someone taking a tickle in there from that.
I don't know, man. I felt like Toronto Defiant wasn't the Overwatch League. When Overwatch League disbanded, they were still a team. They were still supporting the scene. But like they kind of got cucked, and now they're not even in the scene anymore because they didn't get the they didn't get the spot. They didn't get the spotlight.
Canel super low. Has still got a swift step to his name, so he can get to one of his teammates if required. But Gen G right now holding down.
You mean NRG Defiant left? No, Defiant didn't lock a spot. I thought.
Jay3 needs to survive. Ends up dashing away. All cooldowns utilized though. Gala comes in with a quick couple of healing offers to keep him alive and
Defiant didn't lock a spot to. Oops.
Stranded on an island on that high ground as Virtus Pro looking to cap.
Virtus Pro are going to try, but it's just
for the
not
I'm guessing the skins, right?
Able to lay down that sound barrier. Everybody on Gen G stays alive, and this Canal switch to the Kiriko paying off. Jack, what a big
I paused the
round
thing.
win for
Chat, give me
Gen
1
G
second.
after things were starting to look really dire. On it, not the play. Kiriko able to get into that action just a little bit better.
Hey, they brought it back though. They brought it back. 1-1.
That's for sure. They like the idea, right? And on this map, you can argue maybe on this.
Oh yeah, NRG didn't get that spot too.
The tempo from Virtus Pro. They were up
Shock.
into another level. It felt like.
There you go. We're back.
Mag, Wrecking Ball, Top Dragon Bar. I mean, we'll see. Don't want to get better by Spawn, but Virtus Pro and especially Jay3 right now. Really large performance on the Genji so far. We've seen a ton of good Genji play across regions. Scarlet comes to mind. I mean, OWCS Japan, just an absolute beast. Genji are going to be rolling out with the ball though. Ball and Farah. All right, okay.
Wait, someone said is Sugar Free retired? Chat, is Sugar Free not in this?
We'll see how they.
Did no one pick him up?
This Canal is going to be the obvious target. In fact, looks like Vestola is just going to change straight to a Diva.
Oh wow, Diva Wrecking Ball. Okay, this is actually a little interesting.
Ooh,
I like
Diva's
this
gonna
now.
be the
I like the
perfect
variety
dive
of
team to get after
characters
somebody
being
like
played.
the
I just don't want to see
Defense
one
Matrix to be
meta
able to eat up the
rolling.
nades as well as those sleep
He's on
darts.
Space Station?
And Canal was already struggling to
Again.
find value with this Ana in the last round. Very bold for them to be able to pick that again, but you know that this Ana is going to be able to help out with a lot of this healing onto somebody like Top Dragon. You get a little bit better access, I guess.
Oh, Crispy down already. Canal's going to be very vulnerable in the backline now on that Ana. Fixer does end up falling. Gala takes another kill. It's actually Sauna. And Mag just spinning to win right now as the point has been unlocked. A good nade onto Vestola.
Oh wow, they actually got the
D-Mag.
D-Mag.
He just dives straight towards that Ana, but looks like the backup has arrived. Crispy is back in the action, takes care of Vestola.
Look at Top Dragon though. This is where the Ana really pays off. You've got the Farah that you're able to hit those healing shots onto as Farah gets a chance to dive in with somebody like Mag on this Wrecking Ball. It's pretty brawly though as you take a look at things. Very scrappy as Virtus Pros.
I do think the gap with Korea increased without Toronto.
Gen.G with these angles with something like the Pharah, we gotta send this diva after it. It's gonna be
I don't
so
know,
difficult
man.
to
I still think
access
Crazy
it in
Raccoons
disguise.
and what's the other team chat? Crazy Raccoons and
Oh, look.
God, I'm so bad with names.
Jay switches over to the Echo.
All right,
Falcons, Crazy Raccoons and the Falcons. I feel like they're still gonna be #1. I mean, the first we went to DreamHack Dallas. That was the first event that was ever happening with the OWCS. It was Raccoons versus Falcons. Then the second one that we went to, which was in Sweden, chat, I believe that was the second one. It was Falcons and Raccoons again in the finals. So
going the barrage, yeah, it's going to be tough to get that off, especially against the Divas, so I don't hate this.
Yeah, I love it because you can also just put the Nano on top of an Echo even without the ultimate and you're just almost unkillable, I feel like, in that final form. So Gen.G coming back into this, they don't want to give up too much when they know that Virtus Pro have control of the point right now, and also the Echo too.
it's nice not to see Mago / Orisa. True. No, Space Station did not disband. Space Station is on. They're NA now. They're not EU. Last time they were playing EU.
Coming through for Virtus Pro, and they take care of Canal and control the point. It's going to be good for them if they can find some extra kills. Shockwave instantly destroyed though by Top.
Is there a World Cup this year? I am pretty sure there is a World Cup. Right, chat?
And they might be good for some additional stall. Although these mines
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of events this year for Overwatch. I'm pretty sure they're in the World Cup, which is going to be in the same place that was last year. And then they do have, I think, like 2 different things. Do you guys remember? I'm pretty sure they announced it.
Pretty easily when you've got everybody on Virtus Pro going after
Oh, sorry, no, there's no World Cup, I think, which is kind of sad.
The Matrix is going to save him from getting T2.
I think Overwatch World Cup is by far one of the best things Overwatch has ever actually came out with.
Now for Virtus Pro, they throw down the sound barrier to make sure they win this fight.
It brings everyone together. Everyone's supporting their own country.
Yeah,
I fucking love it.
Goes over to Gen.G at the end of it all.
But there's
and
an
we've seen
esports
Gen.G
World Cup,
be able
yes.
to clutch up, especially looking at that last point of Samoa that we had to bring us
Can
into
you play
this
with
third and final
AOC?
round.
I don't even
and so
know who
when
the
you
hell
take
that
a look
is.
at the clutch factor, you're looking at
Not
Top Dragon's
trying to be
Echo. Where does that
not trying to be
duplicate
disrespectful.
actually
I don't
go?
know who that is.
But it's also going to have to be a big one because you're fighting with this one duplicate from Top Dragon against 3, maybe 4 ultimates on Virtus Pro.
Good dupe there, saving his life. But the Wrecking Ball duplication, not something we see all too often.
New York Congresswoman. Oh yeah, I'm chill, chat. I don't do politics in my stream. I'm chill. I feel like gaming is a way to escape reality and forget about the problems that are going on in the world. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that.
A duplication from Top Dragon onto the Diva, trying to sort out the players in the sky. And Jay3 does end up going down. Self-destruct from Best Owner's going to have to get used here to stay alive on the point. Gen.G now burning up towards 99%.
Okay, let's see the J3 pulse bomb. J3 pulse bomb.
Comes in with the mines. It's going to be hard for Virtus Pro to finish off this fight. Sound barrier lands, but it's only a 2-man beat. Shockwave didn't receive any of that, so can't stick around too long in the back.
He stuck it. He stuck it. Damn.
Who's now putting in the work.
This is a good save. This is a good game so far. And this is going neck and neck.
The point, but how long are they going to be able to hold on to it for?
Oh, not very long because they're all out of ultimates right now, and the onus is on Gen.G when you've got the Pulse Bomb and this Kitsune Rush. They're going to come back in with the reinforcements soon.
Eventually, Canel pops down that rush, but ends up getting taken down by Jay3. That buffed beam damage coming through from that last patch, really helping in that kill. Same with her.
Damn, but Virtus Pro took that W.
Top Dragon there. Jay3 just went nuclear.
Face it invited you to their custom lobby. They should.
On what was potentially a 15-minute last fight. A lot of ults were used. Jay3 ends up coming out top. Humongous performance so far in the Genji.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I might have drops on YouTube as well. So YouTube, you might be getting Overwatch drops as well.
There might be a little bit of hesitation to give this roster a bit more of
Yo,
their
Dr.
flowers
Thrax for
because Jay3
56
still
months.
a little
Appreciate it.
green on the DPS role, and also might just have a little bit less experience working on something like a mixed roster. Isn't missing a beat right now, so that's
Wait,
really
she's an
great to
Overwatch
see,
caster?
and
This is the
Jay3
main
looking
caster
like
for
one of the
Pokemon?
most promising DPS that we have in EMEA right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually casters don't stick to one game as well, chat.
I'm sold. I'm sold.
I mean, his blades look good, and
yeah, there's some casters who stream cast Overwatch that also cast Valorant.
The Pharah to the Echo to try and match him in the duel,
and I'm pretty sure, like Jake casted, I'm pretty sure, and Dogman casted like Marvel Rivals tournaments.
Very close game, and
I don't think they're. I think they got to get work wherever they can.
Prediction in favor of Virtus Pro. A lot of people happy with their predictions so far, but it can go many different ways, especially in this new format with the ban system. Loser picks, so Genji will be picking the next map, and we'll see where both teams also want to place their bans. I can imagine there's going to be a Genji ban at some point here, so we'll see what team wants to pull the trigger.
I would like that. Yo, chat. What happens if they ban Hazard?
Depends on what map we go
I feel like
to,
that would be very interesting. No, that's why I think 2 bans would be better than 1.
Yeah,
the Zo cast for Valorant, the Zo cast for Valorant too.
Of course, with these new maps. Oh, it's me, just me. Hey, what's up? Sorry, we just lost Rose there for a second, but she will be back in just a moment. Yeah, what map do we want to go to if you're Gen G? So in my mind, you probably want to go to a hybrid map. We'll see.
She's freezing. That's like the worst feeling ever. Maybe. Being on a stream or even being on a
she's not back.
Being on a broadcast and your camera's freezing.
Yeah. Oh, there she is. She's so back. We're so back. Right, is angrily shaking her fist at her internet provider right now, who's currently DDoSing her.
Oh, internet problems are the worst,
what
bro.
What do you think we're going to go to if you're Genji, Rose? That's kind of what I was talking about.
Not Genji. Not something that you could use the Genji on, I guess. Unless you just want to ban it outright.
Jay, are you still playing Overwatch?
Genji, you have to take
yes.
a look at maybe where can we actually find value with something like the dive. Is there a map right now that's going to be more dive favored versus being able to give a bit more of a leg up to Festola?
I have Spectrum and Florida, and they're absolute worst. I use Comcast. Comcast is like chat.
So
when they make a monopoly on your city, it's horrible. I paid when I was living with my dad. I paid Comcast $180 a month for that shitty internet that would always go out.
Maybe we see a ban of Juno on the side of Virtus Pro,
and that was for 500 downloads.
Actually decide where they want to go as well.
I was supposed to get 45 upload, but I was getting 10.
Dorado, there's a lot of dive maps.
Yeah, it's horrible. But now I have AT&T, and I pay like a fraction of that. I pay like $60 or $80 a month for 1,000 up and down.
Style of play and a fast comp, which is
AT&T is
you're going to be running if you're running
really good, really good.
Kiriko and Lucio and all of the above.
Squirrel Girl cosplay win. Chat, I'm not gonna do a Squirrel Girl cosplay. Oh.
Thought so powerful, she disconnected.
That is tough. Poor Necra.
That's we'll pretend she said something extremely. Oh, she's so back. We're so back again. Make that twice.
Are we
I
back?
think so.
I'm not 100% sure. I think the weather is messing with me right now. It's very rainy outside, and I would just get across my fingers and hope for the best.
That's like UK internet style, like DCing. It rained, even though it rains every day in the UK. Okay, disconnect the entire neighborhood.
I know.
It's ridiculous. I'd expect that more in California, but hey, it is what it is. Dorado is going to be the pick. Okay.
Perfect call out, Jack.
And Virtus Pro banning Winston. As Genji ban the Cassidy. So banning Winston away from
I feel like Cassidy ban is such a weird ban, right?
Been able to touch the Cassidy.
I thought the meta was Genji and Sojourn.
You're not gonna play Winston. We're gonna play the Hazard because, like you said, Rose, maybe we've got the better read. Maybe we've got the better Hazard.
I paid $50 for 1,000 in Denmark.
Has a great diva. We got a chance to see that firsthand on Samoa as well. And so
24 pounds. Is that euros a month for 1,000 megabytes download and 500 upload in the UK?
Very flexible backline that will be able to come
Cassidy had some playtime in Asia. I thought today was the first game
as well.
It's speaking about support lines too. In OWCS Japan recently, we've seen some like Kiriko Juno comps, which is kind of
once you ban a hero, you cannot ban them again throughout the series.
We don't have like amp speed. We don't have like aura.
Really?
Speed, we still have speed ring. So depending on how the series ends up going down,
I feel like that is a very interesting
as well. Loser picks, of course.
That's interesting. Why not? I feel like
is on the cards here.
I feel like that shouldn't be a thing because each map is going to be different, and then each map is going to have different bans.
It can be very.
I don't know if I like that.
Considering how well Jay3 did on the Echo. Seems like if Top Dragon and
or else
that's
you
kind of
ban
the way they wanna
Hazard
go, it
Curie
will
every
probably be
map.
like an Echo Tracer type beat.
Hey, so be it.
Yeah, I'm with you there. I think Echo Tracer make the most
So
sense.
be it.
with
I'm gonna be
running
honest
the
with you.
Diva
I
or
don't.
the
If people,
Wrecking Ball. It
if
just has
you are
great
banning
follow-up potential
Curie
with a lot of those
and
dives.
Hazard
My
every
biggest
game,
hesitation, though,
that's
is
not
that
that's not the
Wrecking Ball,
that's
while
not the
it
player's
was able
fault.
to find
That's
impact
a
in
game's
that
fault.
last
That's
round of Samoa,
basically them
can it
saying, hey,
continue
this
to do so?
character's
Because
broken,
it's now
bro.
gotta play around a payload. It's just not the same static point that you can set up for on one of these control maps, and being able to play around a moving target is even harder with the Wrecking Ball.
Well, let's have a little look. Dorado, as we load on in Gen.G versus Virtus Pro. Our first match of the 2025 OWCS here in EMEA. And Juno and Brig is going to be the defensive comp here.
I think it would be better if you
VP.
can't ban the same hero twice in a row. So let's say you play. Let's say it's a best of five, best of three, like this is first of three. You ban Hazard the first map. The second map you can't ban Hazard. But if you end up winning that, then there's a third map you can ban Hazard again. I feel like that would be a little bit more.
You also have the opportunity to throw some cookies to Vistal or Jay3. I think there's a lot of value that this Brig is going to provide. The Juno, I guess you got speed. You got speed. Let's go, baby, on the Genji.
Ooh, Sauna. Oh, no. Not even going to give him a chance there. All right, Mag, Wrecking Ball, Kanale on the Ana, and Crispy on the Kiriko. Okay, no Lucio. Bit of a harder...
That's how I work, I believe. Well, someone
Lucio,
said you
when you're
can't
in
ban it for the rest
ball
of the
top. I mean,
series.
Ideally, you have someone following you at all times. Sauna was getting a one tap there. Looks like Mag's going to switch up there. Okay, no more ball for Gen.G. That was very
That
quick.
was a yeah. It's like a peek out of spawn. Don't think this is gonna work. Go back over to the Hazard. I think it's also tougher with the Wrecking Ball versus the Hazard because the Hazard just has so many ways to be able to shut off your mobility. The wall is still pretty wide, and so to be able to get around that can be a little bit difficult with a lot of those mobility cooldowns. But Hazard versus Hazard, you're gonna be playing pretty close and personal in that front line, and then you have Top Dragon on this Echo. It's gonna be a little bit of a difference maker, just finding those angles behind the rest of the team.
Jay, would you say Overwatch is dead after Rivals came out?
Now,
No.
looking clean.
Very nice.
People can play multiple games at the same time, chat, and I want to say something very crazy. Even if you, let's say you play Marvel Rivals, even if you play Marvel Rivals, people are still playing other games. Not everyone's playing the same game that you play, chat.
Okay, look at this. Like, we've already got some good movement coming through from Gen.G. Mag switching over to the Hazard was exactly what they needed. And you can just play around the card so much better than something like the Wrecking Ball, as we were talking about before. Sonic Canale, though, this is where maybe you can at least finish out this first point. Mag's
Jay,
already
I'm new
pushed
to
so many
Rivals.
people
Is
back.
Magneto good? Yes, Magneto is like a very good
Echo
tank.
buff to the beam is kind of ridiculous.
It's disgusting.
There's a little bit more damage when they're above 50%, so you can get down to that 50% mark a little quicker. Top Dragon with the dupe. They've got Nano as well. Gen.G in a very good spot. Easy high ground control here as well for Mag. That downpour can be just so effective at just taking space. Duplication for Top Dragon though, looking for somebody. Has found the Lucio. Oh, not exactly where you want to be, Fixer. Does end up amping it up and running away. Is across the map. Looks like an orbital race going to get used on that statue area. Top Dragon doesn't want any of that smoke, ends up backing off. Nano boost even applied there to Mag to try and save him as Top Dragon eventually killed as Fixer. Okay, he's in the back line. He's very close to Gen.G spawn and ends up paying for it.
We still have a couple of ultimates online as well, so we're going to see Mag go ahead and unleash the downpour, and that's going to allow the rest of the cleanup from Gen.G to come through. Fastola's Diva doesn't have a chance to do the rest of this damage, and so we'll see Gen.G continue to move this payload forward. They used a lot, though, in order to get that fight win. They only have the duplicate left here from Top Dragon and maybe get the rally in a little bit. But Virtus Pro finally have a chance to actually take their
I want to
field
see
to the
more of
sand
the Ash POV,
with
bro.
a blade of their own, as well as this Bob.
I really
Bob,
can't wait for the
just a
Overwatch
great extra
team
piece to have when you're approaching the second
for the
quarter.
announcement on February 12th. I'm kind of curious what they're
Caught
cooking,
out
chat.
on the sidelines. A very easy comp to go for a punish like that with Virtus Pro. Vestola though losing mech.
I don't think it's going to be. A lot of people on Twitter also said it. I don't think
They
it's going to be a
still have
6v6
Bobs kind of back them
announcement,
up,
chat.
and Top Dragon's going to come back in just a minute. But if you are
It's a
losing,
best of
your mech
5.
early, you got to be a little bit scared right
First
now.
to 3,
It's
chat.
not like They want to be that scared though, as Jay3 does take the high ground control. As Top Dragon gets some revenge, and the backline of Virtus Pro are just getting absolutely incinerated. Like, they do not have a chance against Top Dragon and Sauna.
They're getting smushed. You got Jay3 that's going to try to come back and even up the score, but you have no healing that's available. You even got Gala coming back on the Juno Fixa on the Lucio, and there's not enough mobility to be able to get the rest of Virtus Pro's.
Wait, did my stream crash?
Defense back into things. And so Gen G, they've got
I was about to say, did my stream crash? I was like,
with 3 minutes and 45 seconds heading into the
insane.
That's so much time.
I will say,
insane time bank. They are buttering
has
bread
anyone
right now
in
with
my
a
chat
broadsword.
gone
like
to an esports event? Because if you guys like gaming, I recommend you guys going to an esports event. It's a vibe, bro. It is a vibe.
Long range sleep dart there from Kinnair was Crispy's caught
bro,
off guard.
you guys have to at least experience it once. It is fun.
Passageway there, so had no LOS. They're still gonna at least kill one, but split up.
It is
with no
fun.
heals means a very quick.
Like a dream hack. Yo, I don't know where the dream hacks are this year.
Yeah, I mean, Virtus Pro, they finally
but
get
you guys definitely gotta go to one, bro.
Kill there, just
Does anyone know where the dream hacks are this year in 2025?
Looks like an uphill battle. You've got the orbital.
Do you mean as a viewer? Yeah, as a viewer. I go there as a viewer. Well, I mean, I co-stream.
Orbital Ray did get a
but
little bit of a nerf
I'm still
in
there
the
as a
last
viewer.
patch. It's not going to last as long, and the
Stockholm, Saudi, I think is for the Overwatch.
So how much value can it really find?
Esports.
So
I'm sorry, the
burst,
Esports World Cup.
Sada able to throw at this with their ult combo.
Oh, close one in the hands of Sauna right now. Both walls deployed. Gala jumping over it with that little shift. Shockwave in a lot of trouble, but Gala quick. And
Dallas?
with those heals.
Yeah, but I don't think, even though there might be a, nice pulse bomb, but the guy died anyways.
There, but actually died before the stick even connected.
There are multiple, there are multiple, dream hacks, but not all of them have Overwatch.
Eternity, it looks like, as Jay3 finds another with a pulse. Mag ends up going down with 2 minutes to go. Gen G, a time bank of almost 4 minutes, dwindling at this point.
Let me see.
With only one ult to come back with.
Damn, Jay3 cannot be doing it anymore though. Let's completely flip the fight with a big pulse bomb and just a big elimination on top of that. And so much survivability on this Tracer that Gen G cannot get through it. That's like the full bastion of defense for Virtus Pro. Still about 1 minute and 40 left here, and Gen G has a little bit more gas left in the tank as Kanail's looking for opportunity for this rush, but you gotta wait because Crispy's dead.
Yeah, Jay3 again. Just dominating right now on the Tracer, really kind of showing up the DPS of Gen G. Downpour ends up coming in. Nice little recall there from Jay3 as Solar takes down Mag. We're looking at an overtime finish if that rose with 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. Jay3, my goat.
He's so good. He's so good. I feel bad that we underestimated him coming into this series because I feel
there's
like
gonna be 3 live events this year, chat.
Literally cannot do more in these fights.
Yo, F8 doesn't do tier 1 sub. Sorry.
Left to play as we've got sub 1 minute territory here for Gen G to try to get this payload over that third line, but it's looking rough. And Jay was gonna have another pulse bomb at the end of this fight too if he stays alive long enough.
Yeah, I mean 15%. That's a couple of little shots in the back of the tank, easy peasy. Shockwave with the Bob, good headshot. Forces the recall of Sorter, so a little bit of a reprieve from the backline now. They're going to slowly move up. Oh, Mag's taken to the sky. Here comes the beat. Bob deployed as well. Shockwave in a good spot. A nice
Sorry, I'll look at this in a
too.
second.
The backline dive does end up coming in and executing Jay3, but a late sound barrier from Fixer is going to make sure Gen G punished for the over-aggression. Top Dragon dies with a Dragon Blade
nice
in
shot.
hand as Gen G is scattered. 15 seconds to go and they still need to touch. Top Dragon didn't even get a chance to use his ult, and Sauna has only just got the pulse.
Oh, that's tough, bro. Saving ult for Overwatch 3, chat.
Can they even use their ultimates
No, I don't like.
outside of the
I'm
door?
gonna be honest with you. I don't like map destruction.
Oh, Crispy can't even
Even though I think map destruction is a really cool concept, I think it shreds your PC, bro. I get 60 frames on Marvel, bro. I don't think it's a good idea.
Is trying to right now just find this 1v1. Jay3 is just kind of
they touch the point though. They touch the point. They still have pulse.
Though, so Gen G aren't
they
out of this
don't have
just
pulse.
Yet, as Mag has now cemented himself on the point, but can't leave it for not a split second. Bestseller knows this too. Crispy once again taken out of the skies as Top Dragon also falls. and the downpour. A final hurrah now for Mag. Pops up the wall, but quickly shut down as Virtus Pro end up stopping Gen G on third.
Wow, that was such a decisive defense on that third point. It looked like with 3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock for Gen G heading into the third.
Oh shit! Okay, chat. Sorry, it's halftime. 2025 live events. Champions Clash in April and I don't know how to say it. Hangzhou, is that how you say it? China. Then there's a mid-season championship in July. And what do you call it? The Esports World Cup, same place. And then stage 3 is going to be Stockholm again in November in Sweden. Wow, they actually brought it back to Sweden again this year? It's crazy. There's not going to be one in NA.
Come up big with some kills, same with Kinel on the other side, but it is a matchup of the DPS.
There's not going to be one in NA this year.
Number one fan.
Are you going to Sweden, Gen J? I have no idea, chat.
It's piquing my interest a ton. I think a lot of people are going to be thinking the same thing.
I do want to incorporate Overwatch into the content again. Actually, not into the content. It doesn't do well on YouTube right now.
He made a quick swap
but,
to the Hazard as soon as he saw the comp of Virtus Pro, but hasn't got that luxury now on the defense.
But
yeah,
I probably still stream it every now and then.
You can try it now, but I feel like we're going to see a similar story of what we saw in that first round. Mag trying out the Wrecking Ball and inevitably switching back to Hazard after he gets killed the first time in this round. Already forced back so much and having to use a lot of these defensive cooldowns in order to just...
Whoa. These casters are so bad. Bloody hell. Whoa. First of all, these casters are not bad. Second of all, fucking don't ever talk shit. Don't ever talk shit about Jaws. Jaws is the fucking GOAT. Don't ever say that.
Almost taking down Sauna, a nice little one-click too.
Third of all, they are fucking gods, like I said.
Swiftly taken out of the game. I mean, this has got a prompt to swap from Mag. Hasn't got all in this. Jay3 is just decimating Gen G. Oh my god, just give him a rest, man. Just give him a rest.
Someone on YouTube said that, chat. Also, you cannot talk shit about one of the casters. They're having internet issues. It's not their fault.
I mean, look. Mag swap, Sauna swap, Top Dragon swap.
That means if you're having internet issues and you're playing a ranked game, can I shit talk you because you're doing trash and probably... It's not your fault. You can't control the weather.
It was very annoying as well, mind you.
Jay, would you ever join a pro Marvel Rivals team if you were invited? No, I'm a streamer, I'm not a player.
Is it more annoying or less annoying than the main wall? I'd probably say more annoying because it does damage.
Will I compete in tournaments? Yeah, I don't mind competing in tournaments, but I'm not going to join a team as a pro. Plus, I'm signed to LG as a streamer.
Maps and Overwatch, it's just the perfect size to place in there so you can't get any heals if you end up going through it.
Exactly. It just really punishes overextension, and even if it's just the slightest bit, it makes it feel like an impossible task to overcome. There's so much mobility too. I mean, Hazard's just one of those tanks that I feel like as soon as he came out, everyone was going to be using him, and this is no different. Mag already switching back over to the Hazard after the Wrecking Ball didn't work out the first time, and hopefully Top Dragon and Sauna can figure out what DPS are going to be the best to support this. Because right now, Virtus Pro, they are running over them, and they have ults to spare at this one. Orbital Ray, they got the downpour from Bastola as well. Maybe even a rally. It looks like this is going to be perfect territory for them to try to get this payload over second, and so fast.
I mean, Gen G, to be fair, to their credit, did the same on their offense as well. Here comes the Orbital Ray. Now the boost onto Top Dragon, though, so he has to be a little bit careful. Nice anti there onto Vestola, but they can't follow it up with any damage. Just crosses his arms, takes reduction of damage, and Top Dragon
Oh, that's kind of unfortunate.
Vestola clambering up onto the high ground, and the backline right now, Gen G just are running for the hills. Someone has to heal Sauna, but this long rotation that Gen G's
what fluid movement and aiming. Yo, Virtus Pro is literally farming right now. 5 minutes into the final phase,
you have to
bro.
imagine that it's inevitable, right?
5 minutes.
So much time on the clock. Gen G is just coming out of spawn. They're making panic picks as Crispy comes out on the Zenyatta. This is looking real grim here for Gen G to actually stop the payload now.
I mean, in theory, on this specific point and like where you can sit in the Zen, pretty nice. You can cover most of the payload, apply the Discord to the Hazard, which is, he's very susceptible to that. Nice little flank here coming through from Top Dragon, puts down the copy wall. Boops the Hazard, but how long can he actually stay alive? Downpour ends up connecting.
Hey, look, a Jay3 pulse bomb. W.
Top Dragon as Vestola also hands Sauna a quick first-class ticket to the spawn room. And
wow, 4 minutes and 17 seconds left over.
4-minute time bank to spare. That is match point now for VP.
Match point already. Virtus Pro proving everybody wrong on the desk at least. We all voted for Gen G.
You see this? Hero ban... Okay, sorry, I was wrong about hero bans Burke. Each team can ban a hero once, so a hero cannot be banned twice per series. Hero bans require each team to choose a single hero per map to be excluded from play. Heroes can be banned twice per series, once per team, and heroes from the same role can't be banned on the same map. So if Team A bans Winston on map 1, Team B must ban a damage or support for their ban on that map. If a hero has been banned by each team in a series, that hero can no longer be banned by either team for the rest of the series.
Even ban that, to be fair, again, like, do you ban a Hazard here? Do you ban a support? Like, where is your mind taking you?
I think that at this
That sounds very, like,
pick a
complicated.
map where they can thrive on a dive and also can ban out the Hazard. Vestola is finding way
But,
too
I
much
mean, that's just
value
me.
with
I got
this hero,
confused.
and the rest of the team seems to be so comfortable being able to follow up on all of Vestola's initiations, especially Jay3. I cannot sing more praises about this player.
Oh, DC'd.
He is a little bit of a legend. Of course, coming from Poker Face last year with Fixer, ended up finishing fairly decently. Of course, if you haven't forgotten, the region also has Crazy Raccoons, Team Falcons, and State Division, so they finished 4th in Stage 2 last
It's not
year.
that complicated. Okay.
Too, so it's
if you ban a tank, other team can't ban a tank. That's all I understand.
Region power rankings, you're probably not going to win against Crazy Raccoon or Team Falcons. So if you're #1 in EMEA, that's something to be proud of. And Jay3 is gunning for it right now. I want to see how far they can really go. If this is a 3-0, hey, I disrespected them big time with my pred. I'm just saying. I predicted 3-1 for Gen G as like a scoreline. We only do the teams, but that was in my head. That was the kind of scoreline I had for Gen G. But they are not making it look close at all, especially after that Dorado.
Well, but like we said, we
give me
haven't
1
actually
second.
had a chance to see any of these team rosters from these partner teams in an official match. So it's very difficult to actually be able to get an accurate prediction on this because you can only go off of the rumors you hear, the scrims that are happening, and what people are telling you happens behind the scenes. But now we get to see the real evidence on paper within this match, and Virtus Pro absolutely looking like one of the strongest teams in EMEA right now.
Ooh, okay. Suravasta is the pick for Gen G. So map pick's done. So we'll see what the bans are going to be now. The teams are just kind of mulling over them, and they'll submit them in just a moment. So Rose, worth keeping in mind as well, Gen G have already had like their Winston banned away from them. So there could be a potential Winston pick here for Mag, but Suravasta it's not a dive map. It doesn't scream dive ever. Well, I guess in certain instances and certain points,
sometimes
you can play dive, but it's like Hazard is the play queen. Like anything that's like super brawly, that's just kind of the nature of Flashpoint. So I'm actually a little bit shocked we're not going to like a Nambani or anything where Mag can really unleash like the ball, or the Winston or something like that. So we'll see if the bans kind of give us an indication of why we're going to Suravasa. Of course, Krusty in the back room scratching his head right now, I'd imagine, and Smash with a nice big grin on his face as well. I mean, Smash and Krusty have been going at each other for so long. It feels like 2022 playoffs, it was San Francisco Shock that eliminated Gladiators in a 3-1 fashion to knock them out. So,
sorry, I needed to put lotion on my leg because it was getting dry.
And it does continue, thankfully.
Yeah, I'm so happy we get a chance to see these historied beefs kind of keep going at it. But look at this. We've got a ban of the Wrecking Ball and a ban of the Ash. This is something I was actually wondering about because
yeah, I want to be completely honest with you guys.
Earlier on,
and this is just my opinion.
And now we see the Wrecking
I don't
Ball
like
ban, so it
what they're doing with the bans. I understand that you're not trying to get the same hero banned multiple times and have that whole like one character banned for the whole series and whatnot.
in Dorado.
But to be honest with you, I feel like they're just doing random bans at this point. I feel like most of the I just feel like some of the bans are just gonna be
But when we take
random.
a look at something like the Ashe, I feel like this is such a targeted pick.
I understand that. I think the Ashe is for what do you call it? The guy that was just playing Ashe on Virtus Pro. But like the Wrecking Ball,
or maybe even picking up something like the Cassidy.
Marvel Rivals diss. No one gives a shit, bro. I know you just followed my stream to say that. That's cool. Awesome. Go watch Marvel Rivals then. You want to watch me play Marvel Rivals? I'll probably be playing it tomorrow.
Virtus Pro roster. Just because you ban out Ashe doesn't mean that we can't.
I'm gonna start timing out people who just start fucking picking sides on video games. No one gives a shit, bro. There's a lot of games out there in life. Who gives a shit
at this point?
It's getting really annoying at this point. Like Jesus Christ.
2-0 so far. One more map win here, and Virtus Pro is going to seal the deal.
Like I just don't I just cannot. LJ3, cool. Here, take care, bud.
I feel like it's going to be a really tough.
Like you come into I'm streaming Overwatch right now. You come into my stream and you just start shit talking the game. No one gives a fuck, bro.
It feels like such a Hail Mary.
Like Jesus fuck.
Not really sure how this one's gonna
end. Go
up.
Click on a Marvel Rivals stream if you want to watch like Marvel Rivals. Jesus Christ.
As we get ready for the next map, we unfortunately
I just do not understand. I just don't understand how people are just so dumb, chat. People can play fucking other games. It's not like it's gonna kill you. It's like, ah, shit. J3's playing Overwatch right now. Ah, I'm gonna die. Like, no, bro.
That it's not just me. But yeah,
put that on Twitter. Hopefully that's a good one.
For Gen G to win.
That's like a $30,000 fucking likes right there, chat.
Wrecking Ball banned out. Mag may not have a choice except to try to go back to the Hazard, but that has been a head-to-head that we have seen already in the series go the way of Virtus Pro. As we load into Servasa, we do have Jack back. Let's go.
Oh, Jack disconnected this time.
The whole world is like.
Is he on his phone?
Right I was like, no, you will not cast OWCS. No, you will not.
Is the first day of OWCS? No, it isn't. So you're not allowed to have the fun today.
Yeah, apologies for the brief disconnect, but no, I am back here. I was.
Why are you no longer interested in competing as a pro? I just don't want to put that much time into a video game. I did that before.
Good for VP.
I put being a pro in a game chat is like streaming 4 to 6 hours, and on top of that doing VOD reviews, and on top of that just playing the game and playing comp and trying to get better. That's a lot of time. I'd rather just be chill, just stream. If I don't want to play a game on a certain day, I don't have to. Can take the day off whenever I want. Be my own boss. Don't gotta worry about getting cut.
Dead set in this one.
It's a lot more fun.
So much flexibility. We saw the opportunity here for this in the last couple of maps, but I feel like it just wasn't actually achieving the results
not gonna lie,
wanted.
LJ3, cool. You just followed my stream. Here, take this L. Bye.
Something else like the Kiriko.
I banned you. Go outside.
We might have to see that again, Jack. Like this is not working, and Virtus Pro are already leading up pretty big in this first flashpoint.
There are a lot of merits to the Ana and still incredibly powerful against these Hazard comps, but Virtus Pro are just playing and can play at another level.
I like how that guy was saying stop the crying, but he was literally the one crying. Good shit, chat.
60%. Virtus Pro extended that fight as well, so Gen G are only going to get
brains are not there today, chat. It is a Friday. I think kids are getting off of school.
Good thing about the Ana doing a lot of damage and weaving those shots in. A lot of direct healing onto the Hazard too in these long drawn-out engagements means you're going to get that ult pretty damn fast. So, the Genji. Oh, the wall is so annoying. Yeah, Top Dragon should die. Oh, good boop actually. Take it back. Crispy comes in clutch. Nice little flip though. Okay.
See, and also this is what I don't understand. I feel like if people were banning Hazard every game, I don't even think that would be a problem, chat. I don't think anyone wants. Like if the meta was Hazard so much, I don't think anyone wants to see Hazard.
Flashpoint in their favor, but not after Virtus Pro captures 99%. They get to come in with this downpour as well as this overclock from Shockwave. And so while we see Shockwave be able to put up big numbers on the Ashe, Sojourn's also in his wheelhouse. I feel like this overclock is the perfect thing after this downpour nails down targets.
Overclock. Nice little wall there, trying to trap Top Dragon. Here comes the sound barrier though. Shockwave has to dash out of it. Dodges the wall, takes a little bit of damage from it, but can they actually just chew through this overhealth? Mag going incredibly low. Needs some desperate attention right now. A nice little nade applied to Canal, and here comes the orbital rate. Virtus Pro now have to fight into this as the orbital rate is just going to cover the point, and look at Shockwave in such a good spot. Ends up getting booped off at the high ground, but still has a slide to get away from that close range damage that Hazard just dishes out. Top Dragon with the blade too. Can maybe force Fixie to use that beat.
Jasmine, you just gotta ignore him, bro.
Tries to get the slash dash combo, but doesn't end up connecting. Not at least for a kill.
Covert killer prevents a 3-month, my friend.
Trickling down as Mag unfortunately ends up biting the dust, and Gen G's numbers.
Wait, they nanoed the Lucio? W!
Unfortunately not enough to save them in this first round.
Here, this guy, that guy's begging for attention. There you go.
The nano onto the Lucio, you know.
People, I don't understand why people waste their time online trying to do that. I just don't understand. Like, time is very valuable in live chat. You're never gonna get that time back.
At this point.
Why would you choose to be a fucking idiot?
They get a chance to move on to Gardens, and they already have that Dragon Blade from Jay3.
Also, I think Gen G is throwing.
A bit for Gen G.
Yeah, Dragon Blade for Jay3. Virtus Pro now just trying to wait this one out. Hoping Gen G don't just kind of run them down. Nice blade pull though from Jay3. Spots Crispy super low. Almost gets a double kill on the Tracer, but hits the recall just in time. I mean, damage has really already been done. They're just cementing themselves on the point as Virtus Pro end up losing Shockwave super early on, but managed to turn it around. Good Shuriken placement from Jay3, an incredibly intelligent understanding of when he can go in.
Such a high skill ceiling for this player, and it's backed up by the fact that you've got Gala and Fixa that are really helping to enable that mobility, just to make sure that Jay3 has the perfect angle. These orbital rays have been so big, but I'm also just looking at the speed rings as a great way for both Shockwave and Jay3 to change their positioning on a dime so that they can get the right angle onto Gen G as they move in. Another orbital ray here from Gala,
actually,
down from
chat.
Bastola in this next fight.
Oh my god, that is unfortunate, bro. What an ult. What an ult, bro.
Unlucky. Well, that's a little bit more unlucky. Gala using the shift, jump straight into Mag's wall, ends up dying, but VP, they're still happy. 60% in building, Virtus Pro running away with the series.
Like, Gala's giving them one, okay? Like, let them have this. Because Virtus Pro are taking a second flashpoint already. And you can see the rotation coming in so fast. So that Gen G actually can't even make it to try to get the touch. This is going to be rough. I mean, you've got the sound barrier, but is that really going to be enough to keep you in this? When
do you think there's anything that Overwatch can learn from Marvel Rivals?
Shockwave in the orbital ray, using that railgun, but Mag is just going to sit there and cross his arms.
I think hero bans is one of them. I think hero bans is a really good idea.
Maybe heal Shockwave a little bit. Aid in one shot, but
I don't think Overwatch should have team up abilities.
From Virtus Pro should end this fight. Nothing more Gen G can throw.
I do think
the health bars are dwindling now. As Virtus Pro going to claim the second one, and one more point away from 3-0ing this series.
I do think it would be very interesting.
Extra bit of insurance damage.
Hero bans, even though Overwatch did it first and removed it. The problem with the Overwatch doing hero bans at first is that they let a cat decide the hero bans for a week and then let the players pick it. I don't feel like Overwatch needs to learn to let the players have more control. Let the players be able to ban the characters. Let the play, because I'm gonna be honest with you, if you ban Widow for a whole week, that's boring. Now if you let the people decide what characters that are going to be banned and played, every map is going to be different. Every map is going to be unique. You might play, let's say, Havana and ban Widow because Widow has very good sightlines on there, but then you're going to play like King's Row and you're going to ban, like, let's say Reinhardt because Reinhardt, you know, is very good for close quarters. Let's just say that. So I think it should be like something different each map.
Yeah, and Bastola gonna have the downpour, so just another big wombo combo that you could see from Virtus Pro. I know they haven't always been using it that way, but if you see great targets for the downpour, you're just in the sightlines of Shockwave or Jay3, of course you go for it. And Mag is caught by himself in between the crosshairs of Top Dragon.
Oh, yeah, Mag. Unfortunate. Downpour hitting him straight square in the jaw. Top Dragon at least goes Gala. Fight's not over just yet. Canel also falls. Sorno's got the pulse bomb in his hand. Can he actually find a connection?
Do you think Overwatch should release more heroes per season? I don't think so. I mean, I think they maybe should do one per season, but I don't think more than one per season.
Ultimate there from Gen G, so gonna be able to come back.
The difference between Marvel Rivals and Overwatch is Overwatch actually has to come up with their own heroes and abilities and whatnot. Marvel Rivals has how many characters to choose from? Like 20,000?
The rest of the pieces fell behind him. So it's still going to be a pretty ult-intensive fight for both these teams. Gen G hoping that this next fight is going to be what gets them on the board in this map, and Virtus Pro want to close it out here with this blade from Jay3.
He's looking for a Top Dragon right now. Trying to force a deflect.
Wait, have you heard anything that they're removing Clash from competitive next season? Huh? They're removing Clash from competitive chat? I never heard about that.
Not to be, Jay3 shut down. Good defensive play there from Gen G, backing all the way up as soon as that blade's popped. So without a like a defensive ult, you're as good as dead. Soundbarrier came in late for Crispy.
Wait,
Gen G in good spot.
I love Clash.
They have to win this point. They have to reverse sweep them on Saravasa.
Can someone show me a link on that?
There is potential for Virtus Pro to come back in and touch. They have the sound barrier to do it, to make sure that they've got that extra bit of overhealth and can make it. But look, the
hey J3, I'm compiling clips from Marvel Rivals Best of January video. Want to ask permission to use a couple of your top clips. Full credit to you, of course. Yeah, I don't mind. Pop off. Thanks for giving me the credit. A lot of people actually don't give credit, so I respect that.
Yeah, I'll take the Ray any day of the week. Especially with all that additional healing too. All right, Gen G on the board in Saravasa.
Page not found.
Virtus Pro threw so many ults at that fight as well. It was double support plus the downpour from Pistola, and it wasn't enough to be able to get through the orbital ray. Still such a strong ultimate despite the nerfs that came through in this last patch. And Gen G, with this change to the Juno in just the last couple of rounds, was really seeing it pay off dividends. Now we go over to our next flashpoint where we've already seen.
Hold on, I'll talk about it after this game.
Pro to the punch and get this set up on defense.
Oh, Crispy 1 HP.
Lizer, that thing's not working.
Yeah, you might as well. Oh no, decides against it. Crispy almost got chased down by Shockwave. Now he's on the tail of Canal. Good blink smack there. And the blade has been popped by Top Dragon too. Shockwave may have killed Canal, but Top Dragon is dishing out more than enough damage for Gen G to overwhelm Virtus Pro on this point. So that Tracer and Lucio left as Gen G end up capping first yet again. Coming alive in the final moment. What a better place.
You have to see the clutch factor now, because if Gen G wants to win the series, it's going to have to be a reverse sweep and off the back of perfection. Because Virtus Pro are still one flashpoint away from winning this map and winning the series. And they have to contend with this pulse bomb from Shockwave to keep their dreams alive of getting back into this. Crispy with the sound barrier may have the right answer, but it's got to be perfectly timed.
Wait, I got to read this.
Really defensive use of the amping up there. Took a little bit too much damage. Sound barrier comes in about midway through that fight, and now Virtus Pro, they're trying to get out, fix it. Just getting taken down by these little micro needles. Could be a fairly easy fight. Pistola trying to chase Crispy, but a little bit too quick with it. Shockwave still just hounding down Canal. A downpour solo hitting Vestola, but isn't dead just yet. Eventually finished off by Mag, who's sitting on that mega health pack, and Jay3 settles the score with it. There is the point for Gen G, a rather scrappy fight, but it was a fight off of the point, so Jay3 unfortunately didn't have a time to touch, although he is still.
I want to read that. That actually does sound very interesting, chat.
It gets away with the ultimate charge to back it up, and now we head into the fifth and
Gen G's bringing it back. They're not throwing, they're bringing it back. It's a close one. I will say the Koth map was very close. This map is also really close, but the Dorado was not, bro. Dorado was that was a roll. I do think Virtus Pro looks like a stronger team.
Ultimate pool here for Virtus Pro.
I think Virtus Pro does look like the stronger team.
Find out where Shockwave was there. Rather slippery on the Tracer. Orbital Ray being used almost to its full effect. High in the sky is Canal, but Crispy ends up going down. Play pop by Top Dragon. Jay3's going to do the same thing. Also, sorry, Top Dragon just dashing through Fixer, sorry. So Jay3 with 3 kills from the blade. And there's Virtus Pro. Okay, their time to get a team kill and their time to get another full first cap. There's Virtus Pro now have to deal with Top Dragon's blade, but Jay3's had his number this whole series.
Yeah, and just it's not even just Jay3, but the fact that Jay3 has the support of Fixa on the Lucio just to make sure that Jay3 has the right angle has been perfect. Not to mention the fact that Jay3 gets healing from the Lucio being able to mark him at every single turn. And so top
Show
scoreboard.
I wish I can, man. I wish I can.
As well, it could be difficult to get this damage down in this next fight. And Virtus Pro, one fight went away.
You know,
this fight is already
you know how it
extending
actually,
from the
like
beginning
low
of it.
key, you know how cool that would be if you can actually spectate these matches in the Overwatch client, and you can spectate whoever you want.
Does end up ringing in their ears.
And you can like see the scoreboard as well, and go back and also like fast forward back to live.
Point to try and take a fight off of it. They're still doing a heck of a amount of damage though, but Possible on the ground does end his life. Was perma blocking there as Sorna just one clips Fixer. As Gen G, they're back in this. But Virtus Pro, they're at still
nice
99%.
But they're gonna have to hold it, chat. Do you think they hold it?
Fight win goes the way of Gen G, but the work is not done just yet. Crispy and Mag, all eyes on them to see if their ults can be the difference for Gen G to actually take this map and extend the series just a little bit longer. Virtus Pro come back with this Vestola ult though, so when you look at the downpour, Vestola's been able to get such good value, even being able to nail down one target, especially if it's just Mag. Let's see what this next fight has to offer for us.
Yeah, big downpour target in the back line. Oh, Vestola ends up getting caught. Now the focus fire is oh so easy for Gen G. 50% of building. Quick reset here from VP.
Yo, mad. Appreciate it 50 months, my friend. Absolutely insane. Appreciate it.
But so economical. They got the downpour and the sound barrier out of Gen G, so it's just going to be the orbital ray. That has still been such a big key to success for these fights for Gen G, which is something that Virtus Pro does not have. But look at how fast this orbital ray got popped. Oh, this
pop it super early too. Virtus Pro gonna have to try and run through it.
Oh, nice ult.
Ends up taking down Vestola. Kineo once again falling first for Gen G. Jay3 is on the point, is contesting, but overtime is ticking down and Gen G still have the cap. Fixer Shockwave dead. Jay3's got 10% towards that blade, but has used every CD possible.
That's exactly why I like hit scan more than projectile, chat. That guy was 1 HP.
Keeping their hopes and dreams alive in this series.
Wow.
All right.
They actually did hold it.
Not gonna get away with this one.
They actually did hold it. It's not a sweep.
On that last map.
I'm so glad.
Okay, hold on. I want to watch this, chat. I want to look at this. Also, someone said Clash has been removed from the OWCS Stage 1. Chat, Clash being removed from the OWCS Stage 1 does not mean they're actually removing Clash from the game mode Overwatch itself. It's still probably going to be in comp. But this is a little interesting. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to read this, chat, all of right now. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to read this, chat.
Suravasa, so escort on the cards maybe. Let's have a look. Oh, sorry, not escort.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for it. I'm gonna have to wait between matches. So like when there's down 10.
I want to know what they're thinking in terms of bans too. I'm surprised we haven't seen a Genji ban just yet, but that could be on the table for Gen G going into the next one. I mean, Top Dragon, a pretty fearsome Genji, but Jay3's had a lot more consistent and just higher impact blades, and even neutral damage too from Jay3 has been kind of running over Top Dragon a little bit.
Yeah, it's so tough to call because I think what we have next on the docket is going to be a push map. So either Coliseo or Esperanza. I think both of
probably
them
Esperanza.
Yeah, but even when you take a look at that, both of them very much a map that you can run the Genji, and so you can ban it. You just outright ban it and just hedge your bets on being able to win out in some of the other.
I'm gonna have to do it after this, chat,
because we see a lot of Genji, we see a lot of Echo, we see
Genji is so fun to watch. In my opinion, it's Tracer, man. I feel like Tracer is a lot more fun to watch than Genji.
Oh, it says Esperanza called it. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be Coliseo. Even after they removed the glass, I think everybody still prefers Esperanza as a map. We will probably see a little bit of Coliseo here and there in EMEA and NA, I'm sure. But at least for now, it's going to be Esperanza, which is a VP's pick, which means they're also banning their heroes right now as well. So Krusty and Smash going over the different options that they have. Will they just ban the Genji? I think if you're Gen G right now, maybe you do. Maybe you just ban the Genji, or to be fair, if VP, they ban first here, they could ban a DPS. They ban Torb or something. You can't ban a DPS on the other side. Keep Jay3 on the Genji. You feel pretty good. That's the big thing, and something we talked about at the top of the show as well, is that you can just protect a role if you like. If you end up banning first, hey, we want to play this DPS lineup here. We're doing very well with it. Okay, let's ban Torb or Sim or something silly that isn't really going to get played. And then we aren't going to have our DPS characters banned out because you can't ban the same role.
That's such a great point, and I do think we're going to see a lot of those mind games get played out in the rest of our OWCS season as the just strategies behind the hero bans end up evolving. But I feel like both of these teams are still here to win, and I
can go downstairs right now. Should I?
Targets for the hero bans on either team. A little bit more difficult, I think, to actually ban out something like a support and feel like it's making an impact. But tanks, absolutely.
Yeah, Emily came in here and told me that she needed to go to the hospital. Bro, you can't fucking scare me like that.
Okay, so kind of wanting to protect the hazard, I'd imagine there. So Virtus Pro end up banning first, so ban Malga, and then Genji, they ban the Sojourn.
Nice, they banned the Sojourn, even though people are running Tracer Genji. So this is what I meant by like some bans seem really like useless, chat.
At all, we're just gonna play what we want, and Jay3's got a pretty deep hero pool. So, yeah, Esperanza will load in just a second.
Yeah, and Genji banning out the Sojourn, this does ban out one of Shockwave's best heroes. We saw Shockwave pick up this hero on Suravasa, but still, you can play the Ashe, you can play the Cassidy. Just banning out the Sojourn doesn't necessarily mean that Shockwave is limited in any capacity, and I think the same can be said for a lot of our hitscan players. But it still makes sense, like Shockwave putting up some big numbers on the Sojourn. You just want to make sure that one of his best heroes is.
Wait, someone had a link to a tweet that said 6v6 miniseries.
Like
Does someone have that link?
And the Ashe, so maybe a little bit of Ashe here for Shockwave. Very, very nice on this map too.
Do the bans only apply to the opposite team, or is it both? It's both.
And then you kind of just snowball away from there and hopefully get that first cap off of the second fight.
No, it's not the director's take, it's something else.
Virtus Pro 2-1 right now as Virtus Pro are on match point, and hopefully no more disconnections either. I don't want to put it into the atmosphere or anything, but I will fight with my monopolistic ISP to the death so I can cast OWCS and I can watch this stuff. So yeah, let's have a look where we end up maybe going for a map number 5 too. Hey, you never know.
I miss Jaws.
Let's jump into it though. Esperanza, Virtus Pro versus Genji. VP still on a match point. Can Genji take us to a map number 5? Or
thank you. Sorry, Alexi.
Load on in.
I'll take that off.
I hope we get a map 5. It would just be so fitting for the first match of our OWCS season.
Yes, thank you so much.
These teams make it as competitive as we thought it could be at the beginning of the series. The prediction was still very difficult, right? I think a lot of us on the fence about whether or not it would be Genji or Virtus Pro at the end of the day. Virtus Pro making a very convincing argument in those first 2 maps that we may just see.
Does Jaws play Marvel Rivals?
But Genji having that mental fortitude to say, you know
idea.
No, we've still got that dog in us, and we're gonna see the hazard again.
I don't usually follow anyone else but myself.
These support and these DPS lineups.
Like,
that's been where
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't go on social media that much. I just literally wake up, I go to the gym, come back, stream, hang out with Emily, and then go to bed and repeat.
It's free to pick that.
I saw Jaws on Valorant before, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Mag-nade. God, there's so many variations of the nade. It's crazy. Mag-nade. We had flashbang, then mag-nade, and now it's just the hinder nade and the hinder nade again. Like, it's wild, but still very good against Tracers, Genjis.
Cat was in the background.
So
probably noodle or either sushi.
Thought you would see it.
Right, exactly. Yeah, anybody with mobility at all. So Genji's.
Oh, they are playing Cassidy. They banned Cassidy like a few games ago.
Interesting. Will be a good start though. Canal still rocking that Ana.
Wow, Canal sticking to the Ana. It has been
finally
very
won a
hit or
game in
miss
Rivals
this
after a
matchup
19-game
so far,
losing streak.
feeling like at least in Suravasa it was able to swing their way to victory, but also only after we ended up seeing a
I'm sorry to
change.
hear that.
Will the Ana stay? Remains to be seen here, but at least you know you've got the
Jay, you might start seeing
bionic
less of me
grenades
from
with
now
the
on. I'm gonna start my
supply
Hello Kitty
that
Islands of
damage
Adventure
to
grind today. What are you talking about? Hey, listen, if you start that grind, I'll start playing Tarkov. It's fine.
It is very powerful on this map though as well, to be fair. So many long sight lines you can use.
Good high ground.
Exactly. Jay3 trying to make his presence known on their little side room. To be fair, So many long sight lines you can use.
Good high ground.
Exactly. Jay3 trying to make his presence known on their little side room. Make sure no flanks coming in and hopefully try and target down as much as humanly possible on the Ana. Just abuse the fact the Ana has no mobility from that Lucio speed aura. Let's get one of them coming through. There it is. Caught into existence. Shockwave. A nice headshot on to Crispy. Top dragon dead. And Canals going to run all hide now. Low that. Oh, good. All the passive healing from their support sweep there. Should have been pretty decent.
Oh my gosh, so close though. I thought Jay3 was gonna lose his head there for a second and just stand versus Pro reeling for a couple, at least like a small little lag moment.
We were that far behind?
But no, Virtus Pro, they still have their wits about them in this matchup. You've got Gala with the Orbital Ray as well. Just a big key difference between these two support lineups as we've seen the Orbital Ray just be so impactful.
Really nice sleep there onto Vestola. Orbital Ray doesn't getting used as Mag puts down that downpour, crossing his arms right now. Doesn't manage to kill anybody, unfortunately. As a Shockwave.
That looks like one of my high noons.
On the point. Just free shooting.
That looks like one of my high noons, chat. No, I'm on 1080p.
I mean, look, you end up using that Virtus Pro
1080p 60 FPS.
Sit looking at the Orbital Ray and they're like, we can't do it, like, please, we can't do anything.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why you see Juno and Juno get picked on both teams. So you have an answer to the Orbital Ray. Canal is going to give up on the Ana completely, try to at least match the Juno of Gala, and add very similar all percentages, knowing that Gala just used that Orbital Ray. You can match it in the future. But Virtus Pro still have, well, the sound barrier. Top Dragon's Blade was useless in that fight.
Yeah, force the blade, beat for blade there. That was the exchange, the trade deal that they're going to have to go for. Sound barrier comes in, another beat for the blade. Jay3 taking a little bit more damage though than he would like, so ends up having to back off. 96 meters, and maybe some more for VP. They got downpour in a couple of percent as well. They're still 1% away. Has got it now.
Really? Okay. Good ult if he gets that. Yeah, nice. Keep up the momentum. Virtus Pro like this. I feel like anything could happen, chat. Still 7 minutes, but Gen G, bro. They made they had a comeback last game, but
Gala has almost got another one.
This looks like just a roll.
Virtus Pro end up getting a clean fight here with Orbital Ray. This could be a full cap.
Is it gonna be a full cap? It's looking pretty likely here. If Gala can actually get this Orbital Ray straight down the middle, you've got great damage amplification of some Shockwave, and yeah, that is not looking good here for Gen G.
Mag's dead, no deflect, boot to the face, Top Dragon pushed into the dirt, and Crispy, yeah, unfortunately, died to the wall or died to the hazard, it doesn't matter, because Virtus Pro have just managed to full cap on what has to be one of the quickest pushes.
That was one of the quickest games I've ever seen in a tournament, chat.
Series 3 and 1. Sorabasa, clearly a blip on the radar for them.
That was one of the fastest games I've ever seen. But I wanna get into this now, chat. I wanna look at this. Okay, chat. So, hey, yo, Gerard, is that how you say your name? I appreciate it. As having your tier 2 sub on YouTube, my friend. Absolutely fucking insane. Getting into this, chat. Prepare for competitive 6v6 in Overwatch 2. While developers are not ready to swap the core format of the game, 6v6 is here to stay in some form, with a mini competitive season launching during Season 15. So I'm looking right here, and it says, well, the developers are not ready to swap the core format of the game. So does that mean they're not ready to... It literally says, maybe we're going back to 6v6, chat? It sounds like we're going back to 6v6. The developers don't want to do that yet. But, I mean, are they trying to get us ready for it? But I will say, the one thing you can't do in this game, and I'm sorry, I have to say it, whether you love 5v5 or 6v6, chat, I don't think you can have both. I don't think, because you are basically splitting the player base. You know how long the queues are right now? Imagine it even longer, because you're splitting up the player base. Some people want to play 5v5, some people want to play 6v6. I don't think that's the way to go. I don't. But I am gonna check out the full article. We are, bro. I just wanted to look at this tweet. Brother. I just wanted to look at this real quick. Jeez, man. Okay, chat. Okay, now we're looking at this. So this is director's take, looking back and looking ahead. Hey everyone, it's our first director's take of the year. The team had a great break and we're super excited for season 15 and beyond. You might have noticed our recent announcement for the Overwatch 2 Spotlight, and I can't wait for you to see what we have coming up during the first few seasons of this year. So for this blog, I want to spend a little time looking at some of the changes we made last year, talk about how they went, and how we want to improve them for the coming year. All while shamelessly plugging Overwatch 2 Spotlight. Let's get into it. We started last year with a set of changes targeted at moment-to-moment gameplay in our competitive systems. We made a set of broad changes to our core PvP gameplay by rebalancing our heroes' health pools, changing projectile sizes, and reworking passives. We are also completely overhauled our competitive system. We think that the idea of a yearly refresh to the game was successful, and we are looking to have a major update to the way it plays every year. So chat, major update, bro. However, we want to go even bigger in 2025. Details to come into the spotlight as well as the next director's take blog. We are pretty happy with the new direction of the competitive play. The game is now more approachable for new players, and it's easier than ever to group up with your friends and play together in competitive. I don't know if you guys used to play when there used to be an LFG thing in the game. I actually kind of missed that. I don't know why they took that out. This just reminded me of that thing. This approach to doing a rank reset worked well and gave players, both new and seasoned, a new skill tier to reach. However, Champion has been proven a little too difficult for our top players to achieve. As we approach Season 15, we are looking to adjust how players rank into different skill tiers after we reset the ranks again. So, hey, remember, we're looking at a new reset to ranks. Our highest ranks will shift to include a larger percentage of our total... Our highest ranks will shift to include a larger percentage of our total player population, and we should see more players earn the right to call themselves champions. I don't know if I like that. They basically came out with a new rank, champion, because a GM was getting too full, chat. The difference between a low GM and a high GM was night and day. Now I feel like they're just doing the same thing again, and they're gonna have to... I don't know. We're also looking to introduce some new systems to our competitive play, and first of which will be announced in a few weeks. Interesting. We've heard two primary complaints about 2024's competitive weapon reward, Jade weapons. One of the biggest criticisms we've heard is how our Jade weapon variants are getting vaulted at the end of this season. Competitive weapons are intended to show your involvement in our competitive queues per year. As time goes by, you will have a different set of weapons based on how often you play the game, play comp each year. Keeping competitive weapons limited to the year gives them the ability to tell that story. Some of you have been hoping for a weapon skin that has a higher end look to it, and we've got something for 2025 that is pretty spectacular. Ooh, chat, what do you guys think it is? It's gonna be a little interesting. They went Jade, they have gold. I wonder what it's next. So while Jade weapon variants are going away for now, we've got an amazing new weapon variant to collect in 2025, and it will be out of this world. Ooh, maybe that's a hint, chat. Maybe it's a hint. Out of this world. Maybe it's gonna be galaxy guns, space guns. Kind of interesting. Additionally, we also love the response to drives and think it's a great way to end each season, which is why for the final season of 2024 season, we're offering double the competitive points you could get. Oh, double the competitive points. That means Jade weapons for everyone. Okay, now let's look at heroes. The 3 heroes this past year have been some of our most mobile and 3-dimensional heroes yet. Our quirky and adventurous archaeologist, Venture, quite literally got underneath opponents and shook things up. Juno glided into the scene with a unique vertical range to keep her allies healthy. And finally, Hazard brought a new level of anarchy as our first tank that can wall climb. Each of these heroes has introduced a level of verticality that really makes battles more dynamic. And we want to continue bringing new heroes that could be engaging for both those of you using them and the opponents playing against them. Oh, what are you guys spamming? I can't read that right now. Looking ahead to 2025, we are looking into how we can make all of our heroes more engaging and unique for players. This is something that the team is wanting to change up and look forward to sharing more soon. Did I mention that you're going to want to check out the Spotlight? We also ran our first 6v6 events last year and early this year. These took the form of 6v6 role queue and 6v6 minimum 1, maximum 3. The role queue version accounted for nearly 10% of all play hours in the game for most of its event run. For reference, our role queue quick play mode accounts for roughly 35 to 40% of play hours. This was lower during the 6v6 tests. There are definitely a demand for a mode with this team size, but it's still uncertain how large that demand is. We're going to run a mini competitive season of 6v6 starting mid-season 15. It's still a little early to say what 6v6 places in an Overwatch with a decent amount of people playing it. I think that it's probably here to stay in some form, but so far, we're not ready to swap the core format of the game. So does that mean if more people play 6v6 chat, they're ready to swap the core of the game and go back to 6v6? This is a mess. I feel like this is just all a mess right now. We went from Overwatch 1 not being updated for like 2 to 3 years to coming out to Overwatch 2, a free-to-play game, which is good in my opinion. Free games should be free to play. It gets more people can get their hands on the game. But we went from Overwatch 1, a 6v6, to an Overwatch 2, 5v5, and they also brought in PvE. So that's why they called it Overwatch 2. But now they took away the PvE, and now we're going probably back to 6v6. So what's the difference? Other than Overwatch just went free to play. I don't know what the point of Overwatch 2 was. I mean, that's if they switch to 6v6 chat. That's if. I do think going to free to play is one of the best things they've ever done, though. Okay, anyways. Speaking of game modes, we want to take a moment onto what to expect for Clash and Quick Play and Competitive. Oh man, this is my favorite game mode, chat. Please. No, are they... Okay, good. It still hasn't started. We're almost done. This past year, we introduced Clash, which was inspired by the original's assault maps, but gave players a chance to attack and defend throughout the course of the match. Clash has some really good matches, but we also seen a lot of constructive feedback. Right now, Clash has a few problems, with some of the matches having a team steamroll and ending the match much faster than the typical Overwatch game. It could be also be confusing as to which point is active for some players. So, starting in Season 15, Clash maps are going to be removed out of competitive play as we take time to look at these maps and work to find ways to deliver the best competitive experience for all players. So it does sound, I don't know, chat. Overwatch has done this, I think, before. It does sound they're taking out Clash. Clash was my favorite. I actually fucking loved Clash. But they're taking it out and they're going to rework it. Maybe. Who knows if this is going to be the last time we see those Clash maps. Maybe they say they're going to rework it, but then they're not going to rework it and they're going to be never seen again. Who knows? We'll keep you updated on the progress we make there. In the meantime, we're going to keep Clash and Quick Play and other unranked game modes. Okay, so it's still going to be in Quick Play. That's fine. I like that. I love Clash, chat. I'm sorry. I love Clash. I really don't like Flashpoint. I don't like those maps. I love Clash, though. 2024 was a huge year, but I know 2025 is going to be even bigger, and I can't wait for the team to share more more in Overwatch 2 Spotlight on February 12th. It was hard to write this one. It was hard to write this one last time, I promise. So until then, let's make a great game. I'm actually okay. See, listening and reading all this chat, I'm really interested in what's going on February 12th. I really want to see what changes they're making, because they have to make some really good changes right now if they want people to come back. But I'm kind of interested. This was actually a really good blog that they came out with. Aaron Keller came out with it. So it looks like, what did we learn, chat? It looks like they're getting rid of Jade. They're coming out with something better. They're getting rid of Clash, but keeping it in quick play. They're coming out with 6v6, a mini competitive 6v6, which I might want to do. I want to try that out. But they're still going to have 5v5. Are you willing to come back? I don't even know what that means. Brother, I could play 2 games at the same time. I don't know. I never even left Overwatch in the first place. Anyways, going back to something a little bit better. What else? They're announcing heroes that they came out with 3 mobile heroes. I wonder what they're going to come out with next season. I'm pretty sure maybe on February 12th they announce what character we're probably going to see, chat. I really want to know what kind of characters that we're going to get. Interesting. Interesting, chat. Interesting. Okay, here you go. Back to this.
Extremely impressive. Faces new Saudi players.
Okay, we're back.
Too, which we haven't seen around in OWCS specifically, and they're surrounded by
free to play is bad by not feeling the value of your account. People will be more toxic. To be honest with you,
in the backline, him and Haku are going to tear things up. I think this match is
coming out with a game. It is better to have more people be able to get their hands on the game than to pay for it. And then that's literally every single game should go free to play and have cosmetics if you want to buy them to change how your character looks.
Right, so these are our next 2 teams we're seeing going at each other. So of course, the big
free to
question
play,
is, who do we think is
free to play?
I
don't think is the reason. I think toxic people are going to be toxic whether the game's free to play or not free to play.
You know, if I have an opportunity, I'm always going for the Frenchies. They're my neighbors, they're my friends. Love those players. But I'm actually having AQ. I'm actually going with AQ. I don't know. There's just so much great talent in the Saudi E-League, and they picked up those young and exciting players. I say young and exciting players. They've also just been around the Saudi E-League for like years and years and years, like really overperforming. We saw. These players can do already on the
I kind of had to read that very fast, but I kind of don't like how they dropped that in the middle of OWCS when I'm trying to watch that as well. Kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, I went the opposite direction. I was thinking Alcatia to begin with, but I went with
Peps versus
for this series.
I want to be a little bit different. Community.
No, I want to be a little bit different.
Sorry, I gotta make this.
I think it's going to be pretty close.
I'm ending the prediction. Chat Virtus Pro won. Congratulations if you won points. 28% of that won, by the way. 28%.
Roster actually flows because we saw a little bit soon in the qualifiers and we've seen Sunosi play. Dude still got it. He's still flying out there. But how often they're going to swap people in and out? I'm excited to see that. I think Ice as well has been
Alcatia? Is that how you say it?
And I think
starting the prediction for the next game, chat.
Talked a massive game last year, like wanting to take down teams like Space Station. Didn't live up to that, but it was a high bar that he set for himself, and I think he's done it extremely well. But in this series, and in how long some of these players have been playing together, I think Peps have the advantage here.
Well, for me, I think it's going to be Alcatia. I think I'm with Zoe on this one. I think that this roster, like Team Peps, has a lot of depth. So when it comes down to some of the changes they can make to their roster, I think you cannot count them out. I also know that they've got some big brains behind this team.
perfect time.
She's very surprised.
I absolutely love that for us. Well, we're heading into a very quick break, and when we're coming back, we hopefully get that second match started. Rose, I'm
so now they're going on another break, so I could have spent more time with you guys.
We're good.
Break.
Everything's chill.
Oh my. What if they swap between 5v5 and 66 between seasons? I don't think they're gonna swap. I don't think you should do that. No. Then you're gonna have people play each season that the one that they want to do. If they want to play 5v5, they're gonna wait for the 5v5 seasons. And if they want to play 6v6, they're gonna wait for the 6v6 seasons. And by during that time, each season's what, 60 days, chat? And those 2 months, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be able to find another game that they want to play. Like Marvel Rivals. Like people might just jump to Marvel Rivals. One second. Let me see something. Okay. Hey, thanks for saying I was popping off on the Ilios game even though I wasn't made. Even though I wasn't. Made me feel cool. Oh, good shit. WWW. The 6v6 is good as a separate comp mode. Yeah, but I don't like that, bro. Having a that's like I don't know why they want to do that, bro. It's like retail WoW and classic WoW. You're just, I mean, WoW is much bigger than Overwatch, but like you're splitting up the players, bro. Are you watching all the games? I believe so, yes. I'm calling it right now. And the queue times are gonna be long, man. Okay. Dead by Daylight is the same way. We get separate game modes often. It makes queues 5 to 10 minutes. Like, I don't think that's good, chat. I feel like people want to play the game. People don't want to sit in a 10-minute queue to not play a game.
Hello everybody, welcome back. Yes, we've unfortunately had to replace Rose, and it's my displeasure. I mean, pleasure to have Matt on the cast.
This is probably the first time that you've casted with somebody you have banned in your Twitch chat. This is probably the only.
I banned you the other day. I am banned the other day. You can now type in all caps only and scream at me in my chat. It's going to be a good time. Yeah, it's unfortunately Road had a few issues with the internet, so yeah, Matt's subbing in from his dungeon.
That's funny.
Jump into the first Matt, Samoa picked by Peps. They also banned Juno and a ban of Mauga on the side of Alcatia.
Yeah, I gotta say, we obviously did EWC last year that had the hero bans. It's awesome to see that now in OWCS and really kind of taking into form.
Wow, Team Peps banned Juno. That's a pretty big ban.
Pretty constantly. But Hazard, just with the impact that he's having in the tank role, I think you'll see kind of things that enable those types of compositions gone as well. But like we just saw in the last series, right? Like Lucio Kiri definitely back on the menu.
Yeah, anything that's like, you just got to go fast, man. Kiriko's still pretty damn good. Like, the ult is still insane, but against the Ray, you probably take the Ray. I was mentioning to Rose earlier, Matt, like, even some teams in Japan, if we see like a Lucio banned, it's like Kiriko Juno, you know. But we have seen a little bit of Mana too. There's a lot of flexibility in the background right now, which does feel really good. And that added layer of flexibility too when things do end up getting banned.
5v5 would be so much better if tanks weren't playing on God mode compared to the other roles. Make them smaller or whatever. Their power levels needs to be brought back in line. Make them smaller.
Introduced, right? We saw all different
like the character, make the character smaller. That would make them harder to hit.
Different things, you know, target ban against certain opponents, right? Especially now that we're in more of a league style format.
I think.
You know, before we were in groups and then just a bracket, right? You're going to be playing some of these teams consistently.
I don't know, 5v5 or 6v6.
Being able to watch them, so it'll be interesting how the bans adjust over time. But
do you prefer Overwatch or Marvel Rivals at the moment? Yes.
Team Peps rocking out on the Hazard. No surprise there. We'll get Ken and Ice flipped around in the next lobby. Of course, Ice should be in the center there. But it's
he fucked up his E.
Chill.
Damn.
Yeah, still Sojin, man. After the buff on Soj as well, been played a lot more. I would imagine if the Soj didn't get buffed, that railgun increased damage. It probably would have been a lot of Ash, but yeah, there you go. That's exactly why the Soj was buffed. And Zerion is the first to fall for Team Peps.
Yeah, Sojourn always on a knife's edge in terms of being extremely good in the meta, depending on how they buff or adjust her. And this is going to be a really good Sojourn matchup. With
I see a lot of new players on a lot of these teams.
Players from last year in EMEA.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, his casty was ridiculous last year. Doesn't like Katia can actually stay in this fight, although Ken overextends on the Genji. As Team Peps, they aren't able to cap. Same with Team Alcatia, as both
FD God is not new. They're okay. One person out of a team of 5.
This is a point that traditionally
or out of or you said Landon as all 2 people out of 10 players, chat. Come on. I've never seen Tread. Haku seems like a very familiar name. I'm not too sure. Don't know who Ken is. I don't know who Esganam is, and I don't know who their Kiri is. Those are new players to me.
Landon, I mean, laid down that rush mat in the choke point, but there wasn't too many people to kind of utilize that.
And even so, right, you lay down that Kitsune rush in the choke, you want to kind of get aggressive on through it. FD God has the sound barrier, so everybody on Peps, they were just kind of getting back in the fight, right? They disengaged for a little bit, got all healed up, and then they come back with the beat, and they're able to take it rather easily.
That doesn't make any sense. 5v5 would be so much better if tanks were playing on God mode compared to other roles. Make them smaller or whatever, the power level needs to be brought back in line. Bad wording by me, but if one DPS is getting gapped, you can figure it out. If your tank is getting gapped, it just feels so miserable. So why would you say 5v5 is better? You just literally said 5v5 is better because if one DPS is getting countered, you actually have another DPS to pick up the slack. So 6v6 would actually be better, and you're countering your argument saying 5v5 is better because in 6v6 you actually have another tank to help out your tank if they're doing poorly.
Think about when Peps ended up using their sound barrier, right into the Kitsune rush, able to go in, do great work with it. That's how Haku, though. You're using that sound barrier out at the choke, and this will be a blade goes for 1. So this is still being used pretty far away from the point.
Yeah, FT God does end up going down for Team Peps, but like you said, they're very far away. That was a fight completely off of the point, so Alcatia still need to make up this ground, and FT God will be back in not a moment's notice. There is an ultimate coming through, maybe for Ice. Doesn't end up laying it down. I mean, that downpour is good to lock people in place, and Tread doesn't end up succumbing to it. Looks like Checkmate 2 also caught in the fray as Team Peps now closing in on this final fight as Labs are just trying to int onto the point to
hopefully
make sure they get a proper fight.
You know, the blade from Checkmate, you get one, but it's so far.
Oh, that guy just lives. Hopefully this is a closer series than the other one, chat.
When the next fight kind of kicks off, and Ken able to use his.
Thought you hated this game and never wanted to talk about it. Can you show me where I said that?
2 players end up taking them out, and this has been all Peps since the beginning.
Yeah, all Peps playing off of the point, pushing out Katia to the limit. They had to use the rush to even get out of the choke point as OT is approaching. FD God does end up killing Checkmate.
Oh, Checkmate going down. I'll send the clip. Thank you.
Off angle, but they can't get the retouch. Sound barrier.
Poor Checkmate going down was actually really bad there.
Round was already over.
I don't know if you had to touch the point or not.
Yeah, and Peps looked really good on that. You know, they gave up that 20%, but it's really just them disengaging, letting FD God build that beat at the start. And then once they kind of push through the Kitsune rush from Landon with that sound barrier, there's no response really from at Alcatia. So really nice first round there from Peps. Looks to have, look, when you have FD God and he can play the Lucio, especially because he wants to play aggressively in these types of compositions, sometimes you get some interesting results, but that time I thought played it quite perfectly.
Same comms running out, no too surprise. As we go to one of my favorite stages of this map, the way you can play super far away. We saw a little bit of Ana from Kenale earlier on this map, on this round. We'll see if the same can be said here. Looks like both teams, though, just opting for the Kiriko. Just want to go fast.
Which would you recommend to a friend? Overwatch 2 or Marvel Rivals?
Still pretty strong, like we mentioned in the previous series. But Tread just getting forced out here, Matt. Just completely bullied away from this high ground.
Well, it was, both Genjis and Lucius for each team respectively over on that right-hand side by the Hut, and Tread actually just kind of pushed in there trying to get some control of that, but it's actually going to give up some of the high ground in the point first. He takes a lot of damage.
Yeah, I think Tread's just going to get kind of dominated here. Nice little wall, too. Especially if you're
J3, have you had the new Popeyes chicken wings cooked in tequila? But it's only in certain areas, including Miami.
Less angles that Labda can shoot you from. Labda still takes out Zarion, but how long can he realistically survive against Ice? Not entirely sure, but he's got the backup there required. Both supports just pocketing Labda right now, making sure he stays in the fight, and now Katia cap first.
Well, and that's the thing, you have both supports, right? As Ice Gnome's still there available for Peps, and we talk about how strong Hazard is in survival.
Can you?
But they just have
you could cook some tequila?
Especially he was like, 40% HP at the time.
Wait, do you have to be like 21 years or older to order it? Because there's no way they're serving that to everyone.
This fight to Ken. And here comes the rush. Really aggressive positioning here from Ice. Has got Lucio at his back, but where's the damage? There it is. Ken ends up dashing in. You can see Team Peps very quick on the rotation there to try and help out their tank. And that will be the cap as soon as they kill check.
You're gonna get what, almost 40% here from Alcatia, but a huge win there for Peps because they end up having to use just about nothing, right?
That alcohol cooks off.
It's a Kitsune rush there dropped by Landon, and you don't really get any value of it. You end up winning.
So what's the point of the tequila then?
Aggressive behind their own rush.
Man, they love playing up to the spawn. Ken a little loving that a little bit too much, maybe. Nice defensive wall there onto checkmate. Still gonna slice through the tank.
I feel like Genji, I don't understand how Genji's meta, chat. I feel like Genji's useless in this comp. Everyone has mobility, everyone can get out, like the...
on the approach. A good little reset there on...
I feel like Tracer would be a lot better now.
Sound barrier from Team Peps only hitting 2. FD God and Exodio to get bathed in that that overhealth map, but that's about it. As Alcatia end up capping that point.
Yeah, they're trying to actually get that sound barrier to connect on Ice Gnome. It just comes in a hair too late as he ends up falling. Sound barrier goes down. That's why it's just FD got an Exodial, and it doesn't look that great. They're trying to capitalize on that pick that Exodial got, trying to even things up.
Blame the backline here for Ken. Oh, easily slicing through Labda and Landon there. 1 slice, 2 kills as Team Peps take over that fight with ease. That will be the cap as well. A couple of late staggers here on a Haku and Tread, and there's the team kill.
Yes, now Peps with full control yet again, even though they didn't really get a ton of value out of that sound barrier. Still kind of kept them lurking around the point. Exodio putting down some damage from the side, allowed for Ice Gnome to get back into the fight rather quickly. And you're going to have this downpour, nothing to deal with it on the other side. Let's see how they try and line it up.
Downpour, pretty hard to get off though against everybody that's so mobile. We talked about a little bit earlier on.
Capture them in.
Exactly. Rush for Landon as well.
I don't know. I prefer the Tracer. That's just me, though.
Does he'll checkmate up eventually, but Tread now tries to make a move. Rush onto the point, and it's going to be a pretty easy one to utilize here if you're Alcatia. As Tread just forcing the issue now, pushing Peps all the way back. But Peps don't lose any video at. And now they're going to try and go aggressive. A wall separates the team as Landon is actually the first to fall as Tread is going dangerously low. Tries to leap away.
Wait, chat, is Team Peps an organization?
He's nothing compared to Ice and FD was just into
or is that just
line as Team Peps. They springboard back in and Alcatia. Yeah, they wanted to go aggro map, but weren't expecting.
Does anyone
Peps
know? Yeah, it is. Team Peps. Is it a big one? A French one?
Peps has done an amazing job, right? Disengaging in a lot of these fights, giving them advantageous windows there to be able to attack. Is this going to be Tread just trying to get on? He'll get a touch, trigger OT.
Let's get a touch. Wall already used though, as here comes the blade. Downpour comes in, is checkmate in no man's land right now. Oh, he boots
Oh,
his
see, like I said, chat, I don't know why. I feel like Tracer could, I feel he's just better, man.
Away towards hits. That's the game plan here for Arcadia. Keep Haku alive, but thick and fast, landed and Trainer already dying, and Haku gets the sound barrier.
Wow, nice shot.
But it's all Exodial. Overclock in hand, takes care of two, and Team Peps find themselves.
Team Peps taking the first mat, bro.
Actually catch checkmate with the downpour as soon as he ends
Yeah,
up
but
popping
Trace,
his
chat,
blade,
it
but he's
doesn't
able to
matter
dash
if
out of the
Genji
way.
deflects the
But he also
downpour.
dashed
That's
to
only
his
for
power
himself,
range,
right?
getting
It's not
value,
like he's
and then
deflecting
Warborn
all of the
right now
downpour and
just
deflecting it to
trapped
the
in
other
that corner.
team.
By the hazard
Like,
and the
Tracer
Lucio,
could
I
just
thought
blink
Peps,
out of it,
like we
recall
talked
out of
about
it.
in
Plus,
the
she has
first
a
point,
better
really
movement and
disengaged
whatnot.
right
And I
at the
feel like her
beginning,
pulse
get,
bomb,
like,
if you
20%
stick
or
someone,
so, and then use the beats
it
to
is
come
better
back
than just the
and win.
Genji blade.
They
Genji is
did
just gonna whip
basically
out the
same thing
blade,
just
just
there,
probably
right?
slap
Continue to
someone
rush
2
down down
times, and then just have to
Alcacio,
run
they
away
put
and live.
Back on up. Alcacio wants to commit, right? They want to get value out of it, push on in, and they have the ultimates, support ultimates to kind of battle on back. I thought Peps did a great job disengaging, kind of playing with the momentum at times when it felt like it.
Yeah, that really is super nice, like you said. It's, hey, you want to push into us, you want to try and use an ult to win a fight? Okay, we're going to instantly disengage. Really nice discipline from Peps thus far. You don't really expect anything less, especially with the veterans on the squad. And I mean, Exodia, we sung his praises last year. Casty play was just sublime, and coming up big with the Sojourn as well. A good meta, I feel like, for a lot of Team Peps members, especially even FD God, right? Lucio specialist.
And just watching the clips from Hazard, obviously we didn't really get a chance to see Hazard played last year. It got announced in Stockholm. Just the mobility from this hero is crazy. Like, we've seen actually heroes with like high mobility, like, Wrecking Ball obviously has great mobility, high mobility, but like it takes a lot of tech and different geometry on the map to be able to use. This is like completely different. I mean, Hazard can just, he feels like he has leap always.
Sorry, talking to Alex, chat.
To me, and also like the survivability is really strong as well. Where I think if he's in or comps that you can work him into, they're going to be the go-tos. It looks like, at least for now.
Yeah, I mean, he got a nerf, but it was like, okay, that wasn't enough. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, his damage is still there.
Yeah, not like a
exactly.
Yeah, it's not a nerf.
It was like, okay. Well,
Wait, what are these? Are these all like movies?
Yeah,
or is that a painting?
And you just run a
I don't know.
down, and you survive, and you got war. Like, he does a little bit of everything right now. We'll see if either team wants to ban him. Going
Preston
into the
Overwatch
next
by Twitter.
map.
Say it ain't
Of course,
so. Yeah,
it will
man,
be,
you got me.
Now Katsia pick, and it looks like we're going to Esperanza now.
Anyways.
Our push map.
So yeah, we'll see if
those are called books. Are those books? Those don't look like books though. It looks too like
quite interesting. What teams go to there?
One-dimensional.
Map number 1, so maybe
that's not books, chat.
I've seen some of other games that have gone on in the EMEA. Maybe there's an opportunity to work the Maga back into the mix. But
how are the Overwatch games? Oh, horrible. Yo, Meg, did your games get better after we dipped?
Side. So I fully expect if Juno's in the mix, right? I know maybe there's a Kriko ban, maybe a Lucio ban. I think you'll probably see those 3 supports kind of get rotated around. Like, with hero bans, it's kind of similar to when we, thinking way back when we had hero pools, right? Where when some things were out, you would just fall back to, certain options or certain looks. Or I think you'll kind of get something similar here.
Dude, hero pools were just, that was...
Zoe's cat was big on them, my dog was big on them.
It was an interesting time.
Me and Sideshow baked a cake, I think, one time. I don't know if that had to do with hero pools.
Didn't he make a garlic cake or something? Or was that
Josh made a garlic buttercream.
Garlic buttercream cake?
I just can't. Oh yeah, and
it's not true.
Didn't Chelsea bake the cake for you?
No,
I didn't bake that at all. I don't believe that.
No outside interference in my cake.
That is such a crazy time to think back, because we were thousands of people were cheering on a cat to ban May. And it was just, and the cat did it. Well, Nori did it, and the cat was sung praises of for many years to come. It was an insane time. Apparently, Nori got a trading card made because of that. I don't know. It was a weird time.
Probably tastes good. Listen, I love garlic, but I don't think I would want garlic in my pizza. I mean, a pizza cake, chat. Ooh, garlic on pizza?
So nothing really impacting
that sounds
the supports,
delicious.
right? Except now you have all 3 available. The 3 kind of the ones that we would think you would see most often. With the Juno, Lucio, and Kariko, probably you're looking at like Juno plus the Lucio here. potentially.
Like imagine just like fried garlic sprinkled on a
really
pizza.
Strong in this map, can kind of control the high ground, you know,
with a little bit of pepperoni and then with some honey on it.
You're just going to see them run it back with a Genji Sojourn.
Yeah, makes no sense. I think Genji's still super strong and played everywhere at the moment as well. Korea are playing it a ton, Japan are playing it a ton as well. Not really a character that you'd expect to be by the wayside. Just incredibly powerful when he gets the support. And Juno, Lucio, like Kiriko, just everything can kind of.
What do you mean, ew, bro? That sounds delicious.
I mean, I've been watching a ton of Scarlet. Actually,
well, in Canada, it is.
Play Genji.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Canada's favorite chip is ketchup chips. I'm gonna be honest with you. Y'all got everything wrong over there.
Esports Japan channel.
Yeah, I don't know. Ketchup chips were some of the most vile thing I've ever tasted in my life.
I would imagine it's just going to be another mirror match here without the traces.
Genji's also like his play rate at times. Obviously, comes down to balance, but also like the map pool, right? Like there are some maps that are infinitely better for Genji, than others. Where if it's a bad map,
aren't you Canadian? I'm not Canadian.
Really justify.
I'm from Florida, brother.
Balance, like then there's no shot, right? You're not going to see him. But in this case, right? I know pretty close in terms of balance, and then also completely viable. So. We'll see.
For someone with sticks for appendages, Jay knows his food. Whoa. What do you mean? I just want to let you know I'm in the top 1%. And I'm talking about the people who can bench 225. Did you guys know that actually only a percentage of the world can bench over 225? Hey,
Sojourn Genji can
control
the high ground here rather seamlessly.
How many people in the world can bench 225? According to estimates, approximately 1 to 2% of the male population worldwide can bench press 225 pounds.
Still really good against Genji, against high mobile comps.
This is 150 to 300 million people out of billions, chat. Out of billions.
The high ground here and just like the line of sight is so good. The effective range for Sojourn as opposed to the Cassidy, like. If you can get like mid-range force these fights, then the Cassidy's pretty good as Checkmate goes in and he gets dealt with rather quickly. I mean, there was no chance for him to live through there, right? I mean, he's in that small room, about 25% HP with 3 people on the other side. So Peps takes his first fight, but yeah, I mean, look, you can play the Cassidy at certain moments, but in a time like
that
this,
statistic made me feel way better about doing 2 plates. You're welcome.
Up on that high ground, like looking straight down, there's no way you're playing Cassidy into that type of setup.
Ketchup chips are a thing,
we'll
YouTube.
See,
yep.
How well Exodio can do on this high ground. Now, such a tough fight to actually open up with too. You have to use one of your bigger speed boosts or speed ring or amp or whatever to get through this kind of choke and get onto high ground. But luckily for Hazard, Matt, like you were mentioning, pretty good at mobility.
Yo, Rick Curbo, appreciate it 14 months.
Doesn't really have to worry too much.
Yo, appreciate it, my friend.
Oh, he's good.
Jay looks like he can bench 405. No, I can't. Cannot do that.
I mean, that was insane.
I could do. I think the highest I did last week was actually 235 for like 6. I don't know what my max is. I've never done a max in my life.
You know what you're getting, right? You
actually, I haven't done a max in a few years. Not in my life.
And sometimes it works out like there, right? Sometimes
my best friend puts ketchup on his eggs, and I contemplate the necessity of our friendship every day. Ketchup on eggs is delicious.
They've kind of
delicious
here on the early outset of the series.
Big W for Lucio players too. Of course, the sound barrier now. It speeds up as you use it. So like if you're using it from the top rope, you will go a lot quicker down to the floor. So a lot less chances to Ajax, but it's still possible. Nice little orbital raid there from Alcatia. However, now they have to deal with one from Peps. Landed just destroyed.
Wait, this is 1080p? I don't understand, chat.
Left slightly and dodges it.
I can't even look at the percentage. It says, oh, okay, now it says 53. 53 to 6. Team Peps is literally rolling right now.
Competitive Overwatch where you are playing the mirror. It's something you're obviously comfortable with. Everybody's playing it in the region, and you're just.
Cucumber and hot dogs are good AF too. That sounds that sounds disgusting. You are disgusting.
Here because Peps, I mean, you're gonna have the sound barrier here, and they're gonna combine it with an overclock, so they're gonna gain a ton of space.
Yeah, both teams using that combo. Trading out, and now here come the blades. Ken, checkmate a little bit further away though, 4% to go. They're going to push in, Exodio ends up going down, and there comes Ken. Although checkmate finished him off, giving him a taste of his own medicine.
This is looking like this is looking like literally what just happened with Virtus Pro and Gen G. Virtus Pro rolled them in the fastest game of this I've ever seen.
For Haku to get away.
And it's not like it's going to take the rest of Peps very long to get back into the fight, right? You're going to lose Haku here towards the end. Now everybody for Pep's going to be back into the action, and they're not even going to lose much progress on the bot. You see the bot just move slightly away from the barrier, so they're going to be able to
That was a great play, wow.
They're just going to lay down the downpour as well. That is Tread getting out of there, and actually a boob kill from FD God shuts down Checkmate's blade, but they are
Ketchup
still
on pancakes?
pushing,
People in
and they're
Sweden
still
put
pushing all the way to
ketchup
the
on
spawn pool.
pancakes?
Team
Yeah, I
Pepsi
don't think
have
I
not lost
ever
control
want to
of
go
this
back to Sweden.
It has gone from bad to worse here.
That sounds-
from Alcatia.
That sounds
and now they're
disgusting.
going to use that wall push up, try and gain some space. But if you're Peps, you can kind of back up to that choke, right? You can play around getting this orbital ray and then push on through.
And look at the space Team Peps are giving them, though. I mean, this is so as classic Esperanza, right? It's like, okay, we lose the fight here. Okay, back up to high ground. Get a better position for our DPS. Find a pick. Tredge trying to put pressure onto this high ground, but it's been so difficult. Pops the wall down. Bit of an inconvenience there for Ice, but clambers around it. Here comes the orbital ray from Landon. Now Alcatia need to find kills. Sound barrier from FD God does connect. Ice has been caught by the ultimate threat, but a downpour is shrugged off. A return orbital ray from Peps now is Alcatia with a sound barrier.
No, it looks like Team
Only
Peps is still
hits
winning this
two.
team fight.
Checkmate and
God, the
Haku get
quality
the
right here is...
overhead, but
I'm sorry,
everybody
chat.
was already dead as Team Peps. They lost their backline, but they still make control of the bot.
You could see that happening from like almost a mile away, where Haku's working up towards its sound barrier that entire fight.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting off that. I think on Twitch it looks a lot better.
As soon as those 2 kills come down, he's about to get it. He ends up dropping it and just connects. I believe with him and Labda, they have another player live. Doesn't even get the benefits.
Yeah, yo,
of it.
Corrupt for 23 months. Appreciate it, my friend.
Brutal stuff there. Is that you know, you're almost better off losing the fight, coming back with the sound barrier, getting an advantage, and seeing what you can do after that.
All right, how quickly can they actually get this high ground? Doesn't look like quick enough. Wow, both overclocks popped it
Nice
exactly
shot.
the same time, and Exodial schools Labda. A double tap, and that will be dead for the Sojourn. And Alcatia,
Nice shot again.
it is
Zodial
not
is fucking
looking hot
popping
at all.
off.
4.5 minutes to go, and they have 111 meters, and they're not afraid to play on that checkpoint either. They're going to get a little bit more meterage here, and they're rounding the final corner.
Now we've seen obviously.
I love watch parties.
Once you get
I've always loved. I
checkpoint
always love doing
and
watch
you're
parties for the
behind by this
OWCS.
much, it feels near impossible here as Peps kind of comes around.
I don't play as much Overwatch as I used to, but I do watch the OWCS stuff. I wonder if they are inviting anyone to
Ice
the DreamHack
just
still.
looks at the Genji, it shrugs the blade damage off. A lot of damage reduction
Who
on
knows?
the Hazard, funnily enough. And FD God unleashes the sound barrier. That's a very aggressive blade pull from Ken, but you're pressuring out Alcatia right now.
Ken is popping off on the Genji as well. Someone in chat said Ken was a one-trick though. Chat, is Ken actually a one-trick Genji?
Luckily for Alcatia, you have Haku and Checkmate who have kind of stalled a little bit on the bot, so you're going to have some players coming out of spawn here. And you are going to have double support ult, but using double support ult here right at the end, out of your spawn feels absolutely brutal, especially when you're behind by this much in terms of just raw meterage.
Yeah, luckily for Alcatia too, they did end up killing Ice during that fight, so Peps weren't able to stay around, but they're just going to reset. Like, hit the reset button, and we're back on high ground. And good luck, Tread, trying to get on top.
With how mobile the comps are too, right?
3
Typically,
minutes
you would look at
left
this and be
still
like,
in
okay,
this match, and it looks like it's just been one-sided.
First checkpoint for Alcatia, but
Go to the Shanghai one, Jay. I would love to go to Shanghai. No, it's not. It's not in Shanghai, isn't it? In Hangzhou?
Find kills at this point, not worrying about the rest of his team. Potentially knows the fight's over already, especially with 2
I don't know how to
deaths.
pronounce it.
All right, there it is. Alcatia. They're going to gain a little bit more than 6 meters now with that team kill.
I mean, you're going to need at least checkpoint, right?
It's Shanghai.
I mean, 2 minutes.
But if it was Shanghai, wouldn't it be called Shanghai?
Clock is not a lot of time, especially now when you're just coming up on 15 meters.
It's Hangzhou. It's Hangzhou, no?
Can kind of control some of this.
I'll ask Emily.
Sound barriers to match here, though.
Yeah, that's where DreamHack is.
In this series thus far, though, compared to Haku, about getting value out of them.
Exodio, a little bit too scared to push up to the window. Little wall behind him now as well. Oh, almost. Oh, Labda, wrong place, wrong time.
No.
Half HP, that's one railgun headshot.
That's where, okay, in DreamHack, there's a lot of DreamHacks, yes.
And checkpoint
but not all DreamHacks have Overwatch.
2 minutes to go for Team Peps.
and they decide to use their sound barrier again, and I actually don't even really hate that decision because you need to win fights. Like, you can't exactly be like, oh, well, let's just disengage or lose this and back on up, right? I mean, you've given up so much meterage already. You have to kind of take a little bit of a risk there, a little bit of a gamble. You're only down one player, end up using the beat, try and make
2025 live events, stage 1, Hangzhou, China. Next one is what do you call it? The Esports World Cup, and then it's going back to Stockholm.
In general, right? So there's the sound barrier that comes through from FD God, catches just about everybody but Ice No.
Yeah, it's all good though, because the Hazard could protect themselves. Railgun for Labda. Just gonna have to make this one even, but he's kind of too scared to poke his head out this window at the current moment in time. Oh, and that's why. Exodial, yeah, scores him once again. Landon taken out, and with only a minute to go, Alcacia looking like they're gonna fall over on their map.
Yeah, nah, chat. This just looks like a wipe here, man. It looks like a one-person, one-team show. Team Peps just looks like they're stronger.
Blade. Let's see if you can get any value out of it, right? No sound barrier on the other side. Maybe you can kind of track down Labda, and then also.
Okay, after this match, I gotta go pee though.
Towards these overclocks would not count that out if we have an extended fight with these support ults in the mix.
But I mean, we've seen the same fight like 5 times. It's just Pep's on the high ground, Alcancia trying to get up.
I take a different one. I mean, there's
exactly. They're playing this
small bladder,
right
bro. I gotta.
Landon on the small little flank.
Gotta drink water, chat.
He's getting annihilated in the front line, and there it is. There's the orbital ray. 15 seconds to go, and what was not exactly.
God, I love how cold this is, man. Oh yeah, that's GG's, chat. That's GG's. That's 2-0, man.
You could see the idea from Landon.
They just need to win one more. They banned Tracer too. Tracer and Ana were banned.
Where it is, and a downpour on top of it as well. That's going to signal the end of the map as Team Peps take match points.
Just
Jay, thoughts on pineapple and pizza?
Right?
Yeah, ban that person from my chat.
Exodial, a key factor up there. FD God continues really strong play, right? We haven't seen anything where push it a little bit too deep, maybe gets picked off. Really good uses of the sound barrier as well, like connecting with just about the entire team all the time and high value situations. So really strong play from Peps, and I believe who did you predict in this series? Do you have Alcacia? Okay, you didn't. I think at least one person had Alcacia on the desk.
Be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, okay?
This is going to be a very competitive series, but it turns out Pep seems to be on another level.
Yes, indeed. I mean, look, FD God, no Ajaxes just yet. I was suspecting that with the Lucio change, I'm like, man, we are never going to see Ajaxes ever, but I'm ready. I'm waiting. This season, regardless of that Lucio change, there's a lot of burst damage in these comps. Sojourns, Genjis, like even Hazard, right? The Lucios are still having a little bit of a tough time, I think, getting the value with the sound barriers. But FD God, showing up big as he always does.
You take a shot from a Sojourn, and then the Hazard just flies in, and then just a swipe, and you're like dead, right?
You're dead. Exactly.
I mean, that doesn't even account for like if a Genji comes through with a dash or something like that, where I'm curious what we see in terms of bans coming up next. Like, it seems like, I know for Alcacia, like, what, do you go for like a Hazard? Do you go for something like a Sojourn, right? Feels like you need to take a little bit of a gamble here in terms of what you go for.
Yeah, I mean, look, do you ban the Hazards here just to mix up the comps completely? Do you feel like your Hazard game is still a lot stronger? Because I don't know a single thing right now that Alcacia can do to kind of pull themselves back in, especially when it comes to bans.
If you're losing the mirror, right? Try and remove things out of the equation that would have you just play the same compositions you've been playing. To just kind of do a ban to just kind of throw it in there, right? To just kind of continue down this road. I feel like we're going to be saying Team Peps wins 3-0 very soon if you keep going down that path.
Oh, Suravaso was the pick for Alcacia. Obviously, they want to ban. They'll be banning first. So, look, do you take away, like, Lucio? Do you take away the Hazard? I think those are 2 decent bans coming through from them.
Lucio would be interesting, right? Because FD God traditionally has been, you can play other supports, right? But when people think about FD God and you want him on your team, right?
He played Lifeweaver on Gibraltar that one time.
Yeah. I mean, but you pick him up, you put him in the game, and he's on your roster to play Lucio, right? So potentially Lucio, an interesting ban here, but also Lucio seems like essential a lot of the times on Flashpoint. So quite a dilemma here for Alcacia.
Okay, we're getting a substitution as well. Labda out, QLM in for Alcatia. Okay, and no substitutions for Pep, so not seeing soon. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, it would have been awesome too, right? I know soon, obviously, back in Overwatch, I know a bit of a throwback, fan favorite, right? Think back to way back, like, Blizzard Arena days, even pre-Blizzard Arena, right?
On Rogue.
E-League days, yeah. I mean, soon's been around since Johnny was capable of playing.
Yeah, I was like, wait, Soon's still playing at like top level OWCS. Like, what happened to Johnny, man? What happened?
Soon is playing on Team Peps, and Johnny is on our Face It League team. So that just kind of shows you the trajectory.
Diamond Face It League. Oh man, this is gonna go crazy. He's playing tank at least, so he's in his element, bro. Don't worry. I mean, you're on DPS. This is gonna go
DPS. I mean, that's gonna be lights out.
Oh, I don't know about that. That sounds like a hard carry from a certain member of the team, and it's not gonna be you, man.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Jake hasn't been playing that much, so that's really
that's so true. He's like, this game is in third person. What's going on? All right, we'll see what Alcatia wanna ban as we load on in. Teams are just submitting those as we speak. As it sounds like Alcatia, actually, I'm just getting word in, they're actually banning Zarya. So, protecting a tank pick here, I would imagine.
Yeah, that we saw this kind of strategy used in EWC as well, right? Where you would ban, we saw Mercy ban, for instance, in some of the support games. Because the other team can't ban something from the same role, right? So you want to prevent them from banning, let's say, a Hazard or a Maga, potentially, right? So you ban a tank that you just really wouldn't play, right? To eliminate the tank ban potentially from the other side.
Yeah, on Team Pepsi' side of things, I mean, they're kind of winning in quite a dominant fashion. Do you just ban, like, I don't know, do you just ban, like, Genji or something?
If you're Peps, right? Or did you even care? Like, just ban...
Yeah.
You could just ban something, out of nowhere, right? Like, hey, ban Baptiste or, Reaper, right? Just for, okay, fine, like, we'll just keep playing what we've been playing, right? I know the Zarya isn't going to really change anything here.
Yeah, so yeah, maybe they just ban something crazy. Okay, actually not a crazy ban, but they do end up banning Ana. Okay, Suravasa is the map pick. Alcatia looking like they want to protect that Hazard. So they're going to be rolling out with that, I'd imagine, but
Hazard,
they're going into
like
the same
Maga,
comps
right?
again. Maga, yeah, that's true.
We saw a Maga ban early on, so potentially it's like, do you want to play something else? I believe it was Alcatia, though, who did the Maga ban, right? So get that out of the way early on, and we've seen them just constantly go over towards Hazard. So wouldn't be surprised we continue to see that.
Yeah, same comps as last map. I bet my bottom dollar on it, that's for sure. Let's load in. Suravasa, map pick by Alcatia. Looking like a 3-0 for Peps right now, but this is definitely a map that can flip it on its head. I mean, we just saw Gen G take this off of Virtus Pro, even though it was a rather dominant series for VP. We'll see if the same can be said here. And of course, brand new year, brand new me, but the same old pigeons on a...
You aren't scared of the pigeons. This is just a bit.
It's a bit. Have you looked into their eyes, Matt?
This is just a bit.
You know the bit is transcended from the English broadcast as well. You know they do it in the Japanese broadcast too, and the Korean one.
What?
It's actually transcended.
They scared of pigeons?
Yeah, every map there's pigeons. It's crazy.
I mean, this is just...
I don't know how it's gone so far.
Is there even a phobia, like a pigeon phobia?
There has to be. There has to be a pigeon phobia. We'll look it up in a minute. We'll look it up in the break. Here you go. Here's the comms though. QLM coming in for Alcatia 2. That's sub coming in on the Sojin. So we'll see how he fares against Peps, who are right now, honestly, on a bit of a hot streak.
Yeah, I mean, Exodial and crew looking quite good here for Peps, but they'll end up losing Exodial right off the start here. So Checkmate now playing the Tracer QLM will end up playing the Sojourn. So obviously the DPS change here comes in for Alcatia. It's Checkmate, a phenomenal Tracer banned in the last match, so we'll see if that can maybe turn the tides.
Yeah, QLM known for more long-range hit scan, Ashe, Widow, etc. So yeah, shut up in a pretty big way. He's had decent placings in the Saudi E-League over his time.
The other match started? Fuck, chat. You guys didn't tell me.
Okay, off to a good start, though. This is it. This
guys,
is the confidence build you really need. First fight, okay. You got the jitters off. It's all good. It's a brand new season. Now we'll see if Checkmate can connect this pulse bomb.
Yeah, a real confidence builder. They've won one fight. You're going to need to do a little bit more than that.
That is confidence.
I mean, look, you've never been a part of one of these matches where it snowballs like this. Winning a fight does not bring it back for the squad.
I don't like your attitude. If you bring this attitude to the basic games on our team, we're going to have words. Oh, tread. Please don't die. Okay,
no
well,
way
he did.
This is a good stall, though, from OWCS, right? The kill comes in. The first kill comes in this fight quite early here for Peps, where it's like, about 35-40%.
Sorry, I went downstairs to go check out what my dad was doing.
They have just kind of Haku tread, go in, juggle the points. So although they end up losing it, they give themselves a great chance to be able to go in, take one fight, and flip it.
FT God with the sound barrier. But I do worry for Team Peps in this fight. They haven't got a Ray. They've got that rush.
Jay, you were catching strays while AFK? There's no way I was catching strays. Wait, was I actually catching strays?
Damage there from Landon. Those Pulsar 2 videos connected with quite a few members of Team Peps. They do end up using the sound barrier to
wait, did Jaws fucking make fun of me?
Here comes the rush 2. Ice taking a whole heap.
Does anyone have a clip?
Exodio is trying to make good use of that rush. And Ken popping that blade, chasing the Lucio away. Actually deflects. But the tread downpour there actually connects with him as OWCS still not being able to finish this fight as Team Peps closing in on that OT, and Exodio with such a good spot for a soldier.
Sorry, I'm fat. I had to go get my corn nuts.
It's going to hurt. OWCS also going to return with one of their own. A pretty even fight so far as a QLM shuts down FD and Exodio, and now only tread for OWCS remains, but not before Ken has his way
What's chat's
with
go-to
it.
snack?
Eventually, Team Pets end up capping this points, although a couple of staggers coming in here as Haku makes his way back. Same with the Tracer.
Yeah, few players trying to work their way in here for OWCS, right? Landon here as well. Checkmate still in the mix, but I just do not.
Okay, the first two responses is you and ass.
Not going to happen. Team Peps will take our first flashpoint. And when you have the Tracer and the Genji, those are really kind of the two differences between these two teams. You also end up having a support difference, right? The Genji can get immense value inside of the Kitsune rush, right? So you're going to end up playing the Kraken with this type of setup where I know Landon can end up playing the Juno, right? A little bit more damage, and they were end up playing a Tracer, but they're going to match with a Genji.
Big wrap around to the high ground here for Checkmate. Or spots FD God. Good slip away there. Both supports disappearing from Checkmate's screen in a blink of an eye. Ken going very low. Actually,
you know what,
just dies to the wall. All right, just neutral fight win there for OWCS.
Team Peps gets there first. I mean, this could look exactly like the first point, right? OWCS takes it first early. Team Peps, even though they get there first, right, off the back of winning the first
I want Jaws to cast from my house.
The Team Peps will have a slight
so I can just walk behind him.
Ults, right? They're going to have both support ults.
Chat, don't get a Samsung. Don't get an Android. It fucking sucks.
A few times.
Hey, whoa, what's wrong with Android?
Haku will get this sound barrier towards the end. Has to get good.
Oh my god, my chat fights about Marvel Rivals and Overwatch all the time. I think that's another fight that you're going to have to watch out for. Samsung or Apple or whatever.
Look at that. Team Peps just trying to gun for Exodio, make sure he stays alive. There's OWCS here, we're descending on him rather quickly. Speaking of which, Tread's still in the fight. QLM takes down Zerion, but it will be Ken and Ice, making sure Checkmate and Tread are kept in line. OWCS still with control, though. They're eking these fights out. I think Team Peps, to be fair,
yo, they're actually bringing it back.
These fights aren't definitive.
Cattish? Katsia.
It's going to be an even longer fight, although that should end it. They eventually lay it down with Ice's ult, and that will be the flip.
And now both teams mirror matching, right? You're going to have the Juno on both sides of things, so the damage output that Juno can provide, and then also being able to play inside those rays. That's why you're going to see both these teams make that adjustment as Peps now with control of the point. You have Exodio with that overclock, right? He's done a great job in the last fight. Gets really low, takes a shot from QLM, gets to the opposite side, gets some healing. See what type of positioning he takes here.
Oh, FD God.
I like I don't trail mix. Someone said trail mix. I don't like raisins. I like
down by the downpour. Yeah, Team Peps.
I like grapes, but I can't do raisins. Also,
you literally and physically cannot avoid that combo.
Team Peps better get their shit together, bro.
Kill actually on the Landon first.
Katsia is fucking popping.
But it's the really nice downpour there from Tread, and like you mentioned, the blade that comes through from Checkmate to clean it up. You're not going to be able to go back and contest here for Pep, so it's going to be OWCS tying this one up.
Nice.
Okay, Team Peps now we're getting caught out on the rotation. Zerion ends up falling over. Good heads-up play there from Alcatia, knowing Team Pepsi's rotation and catching them off guard. This will be surely a first point cap here with 15 seconds to go. A really nice, aggressive way to put Peps in their place.
I mean, putting up a much better fight here is Alcatia compared to the first two maps, right? Some of Control pretty competitive at the start, but last map was just a blowout for Peps as the point finally unlocks. That's a nice shot there from Exodial. That's going to trigger him actually using the overclock.
Yeah, it looks like QLM's going to be able to get out of there, though. Sound barrier from Haku, too, just to make sure they secure the fight. They end up capping the point as well. Can Team Peps escape? There's the big question. It's a big ult utilized.
Whoa, I assume Apple users need their hands held while crossing a one-way street. Whoa, I use Apple.
Well, the kill on FD God is massive, right? Because they were going to try and do similar how they played that first, control point, right? They were going to try and disengage there and then come back with a later sound barrier. They'll actually use their orbital right here first with a downpour.
Oh, that's a big downpour. Those supports kind of trapped in that small, oh my word, ice. Yeah, just brutalizing them, tenderizing them, Matt. Both of them caught in that downpour after the ray was used. That ray was slowly moving away from them. And what a play from Ice.
And they're also able to hold on to their sound barrier, right? So it's like, oh, you have a sound barrier advantage. You can come back, maybe open things up with that. But you have the sound barrier now to weather off Checkmate's Blade, as Checkmate has definitely started to play a little bit more like the Checkmate we've seen in the past over this map.
Yeah,
right?
you could see
strong,
each player's crosshair.
Over. I know, playing some Tracer.
That's an old thing. I don't think that's a new thing.
They got the downpour blade or the poor blade. I don't know. Oh, it's a salvage. Oh, FD got Ajaxes. Oh.
And the Ajax came out. Didn't they literally buff Lucio so you can prevent from Ajaxing?
like 5 minutes ago.
Oh my god. All right, there's your first Ajax. Well, Zerion at least, Zerion and Exodial still keeping it competitive though. Checkmate eventually gets the reset. There's Alcatia. I don't think they're going to be able to stay in the fight. Don't worry, guys. I died early, so I can get back to the point quicker.
Yeah, tactical death there. Reset. Tactical reset.
Oh, FD God.
Dude,
it never gets old.
That Alcatia has to win. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, Checkmate's got the blade. Surely he wins this one, right? Oh, he's in the disruptor shot. Quick dash back to the point. Quickly get healed up as well. Exodial trying as he might to try and find headshots, but still manages to snipe QLM.
Yeah,
he was hit with the downpour as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's rooted there in the downpour, even using the overclock, and just finds a sliver of a head there of the player trying to cross it away from the point. It seems like everything that could go right for Team Peps is happening at the moment, as they're just one flashpoint away from putting away Alcatia.
Oh, that looks so good.
That was sick.
If I'm QLM, I'm slamming the desk at that point. All right, rotation here from Team Peps. They got the downpour. Juno orbital rate coming up soon as well. Gonna try and take an early fight. Alcatia. They got the sound barrier. Ideally, you don't want to use it right now, as Tread takes a very aggressive position, but Exodial FD God. Whoa, fine, you come at us. 10 seconds to go before the point unlocks, and Alcatia already back to spawn. Nice little stagger too, actually, onto QLM.
Yeah, I think, I mean, it just seems like they're not on the same page, Alcatia, right? Like, Tread is in there quite deep. I believe Haku there with him, but they have no chance to survive, right? I mean, they're just kind of like in the midst of everybody on Team Peps. Seems like Alcatia not operating on the same page at the moment.
Sorry, I was muted.
From Haku now.
Did no one see that?
Versus the orbital rate and that downpour.
Ew, bro, making a gallon of anchovy and mustard milkshakes. Anyone want me to mail a Ziploc baggie? I hope you go to fucking prison.
I mean, Checkmate's already dead. They trade for ice at least. FD God is close to another sound barrier map, but here comes the orbital raise.
That's disgusting.
He secures the beat map. He got it off. No more Ajaxes.
Team Peps is popping off. Also, you guys said that you saw more Ajaxes recently with the Lucio buff. That's crazy. I never thought that would. I never thought that would. I thought there would be less.
He sailed across the map trying to kill the Juno, and he still doesn't get it. Downpour on the point. Ice is still getting healed up here, but yeah, he is caught in place. So easy headshots from Alcatia there. As Team Peps say, let go of the point.
With Hazard's mobility, these fights at times just seem to like chain together, right?
Yeah, seriously.
The speed from the Lucio, the Juno, get players back in the mix. Even Genji Sojourn, right? But then specifically Hazard being able to just basically just use the leap at will, coming back from the spawn. I mean, the fights just keep on going. As QLM with the overclock takes a nice angle here, kills Exodial, so that'll back up Peps.
Can they actually reset here? Any kill for Alcatia might just be the fight win and the point as well, but it doesn't like Team Peps are going to give them the opportunity to do so. And in fact, Checkmate is the one that goes down. A good shot onto Ken though, as both Genjis end up falling. A 4v4 now, but the Team Peps still need to touch. 10% times ticking. Landon falls though, and Ice is hot on the tail of Haku. And with the very speedy DPS in Exodial on the Tracer, they're going to be able to get this touch and the flip.
And what do you think, just ditching the Sojourn here at the end seems like a little bit of a last ditch, just trying to get back to the point, right? Play with the rest of the team, get a touch, but the Tracer Genji could be devastating.
They're going to downpour in this choke.
Backline. Yeah, I mean, you're going to have the downpour in the choke, you're going to have Orbital Ray, you're going to go for it. Blade. I mean, yeah, a lot you can go for.
Oh, QLM just gets destroyed. Orbital Ray end up coming in a later one here for Team Peps as the blade is popped by Ken. They got to deal with the sound barrier, but it might not matter, to be fair. The Orbital Ray is just going to do so much work for the blade.
Damn.
Ken doesn't end up securing a kill. In fact, sends Landon pretty low. And now the rest of Alcati are just trying to touch the point. Haku Checkmate already dead as the beat comes in for FD Gods. Another downpour does hit the point, but that's it. Team Peps are going to wipe out Katia. A very early downpour in the
That's a quick 3-0, chat. That's a quick 3-0.
3-0 for Team Peps to
Wait,
start the
11,
series off and the season
12,
off
1,
strong.
2.
Yeah, and even all the downpour just kind of connects with QLM. They get the kill on to the Sojourn. It's still massive, right?
11,
after that,
12,
it forces
2.
out the orbital
Wait,
race
chat.
early.
Wait, this says the next match is supposed to start at 13 Pacific time, which is 1.
Really
which is 4 EST. We're 30 minutes. We're 30 minutes in front of
I was
schedule.
not familiar with their game.
Also, everyone that voted Team Peps, that's another upset. Another upset. More people put points on the losing team again. Team Peps.
I'm just saying, someone which may or may not be named Jack actually did initially.
And then that means the next one is going to be
for variety's sake.
Sakura against the Ultimates.
Really?
Never left us.
Yo, chat, can someone help me? I don't know who the Ultimates are. Does anyone know who they are? Never heard of. I never heard of them before.
They got
It's a
so
new
much
team.
great value of their abilities. They looked really well rehearsed. Their engages, their disengages. I'm very impressed. It looked very smooth. Now, did LQ,
I don't like mirror matches personally. I don't like mirror matches as well. Mirror matches are very boring to watch.
I wouldn't say that was the case. However, there were signs of life from that spot as well.
Yeah, I thought QLM coming in at the very end there did perform really well on the Sojourn. I mentioned at the very top that how are both teams going to utilize their subs kind of throughout the series and the season as well, because of course Team Peps still soon on the roster as well.
It's old Ents kind of with KSA.
Swap people in and out when things aren't working. And QLM, yeah, nice Sojourn play.
They have Kai and
Kepster.
Kepster.
Exodial, who's a little bit of a prodigy, but still performed quite well in a losing scenario too.
I have my headphones on.
I'm very happy we saw our first Ajax of the season. I'm glad it was on day one as well.
This is why no cats are allowed in my room.
I think FD God and the ability for Team Peps to play at a very fast pace.
No cats allowed in my room. Cats are off
in the series.
Alcatia, right? They're not short on talent. Like, this is a very talented team. It just seems like that Peps' teamwork and just kind of decision making, right, on how to engage, when to engage, and what to use, was just superior here today against Alcatia. I think Alcatia will go back and look at the series and probably think like, man, we had numerous opportunities to make this much closer. But Peps, I mean, obviously a very talented roster, but the decision making and the way they played today was really impressive.
Yeah, the what you were picking up as well, Zoe, there was Team Peps, their knowledge of like when to back off, when to push in, because of how quick these comps are with Juno Speedring and Lucio Speed Boost as well. And you were saying it as well, Matt, as well, kind of adds on top of this, is like with the Hazard, it's like These fights are just chaining together, but Team Pepsi's like understanding of like how far we can push and then pull back is is really exceptional. I think it highlighted very well in the series.
Yeah, it's the veterancy,
veterancy.
It's the experience of these players.
Yeah.
With that one, that is just on full display right there. Ice Gnome is getting the honors of a player of the match. Ice Gnome has been around town for a long time as well. It's great to see him in this squad and performing so well.
Very well deserved. Yeah, the downpours, which are very hard to actually connect in these comps, did extremely well. Like again, playing super far up in that last fight, even catching like support players. You catch one. It's a classic like grab scenario. It's like if you catch one, it's actually okay. Like that's good because you can just focus fire completely on one person and they just instantly die. So yeah, really well deserved. I mean, I think a lot of Peps members could get it. I think Exodia also had a good game, but Ice on the new Hazard, yeah, looks clean with it, honestly.
And I do believe we do have Ice Gnome joining us for a quick
Panda! Pretty much a new Prime sub, my friend.
Yeah,
I'm hearing things.
There we go.
Yeah, there he is. Hello, Ice.
He's in his element, bro. Don't worry. I mean, you're on DPS. I mean, this is gonna go
DPS. I mean, that's gonna be lights out. I mean,
this is gonna go
DPS. I mean, that's gonna.
I mean, you're on DPS. I mean, this is gonna go. He's in his element, bro. Don't worry. I mean, you're on DPS. I mean, this is gonna go.
DPS. I mean, that's gonna be.
Protect your ball king.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Morning,
that sounds like a hard carry from a certain member of the team. And
right now from Malaysia, J Bonk.
It's not gonna be you, man.
Yeah, I know. Jake hasn't been playing that much, so that.
That's so true. He's like, this game's in third person. What's going on? That's so true. He's like,
Jake hasn't been playing. Jake hasn't been playing that. Jake hasn't been playing that much, so.
It's not gonna be you, man.
Yeah, I know. Jake hasn't been playing that much.
I don't think he said Jay. I think he said Jake.
So that. Yeah, I know. Jake hasn't been playing that much.
He said Jay, then Jake.
Jake hasn't been playing that much, so that.
Yeah. Don't think that's me, bro.
Like basically no bans, right? Like the bans were pretty. I mean, except for the first map, I guess we were forced to play Kiri instead of Juno. But other than that, like the bans basically had no impact. But
that's not me, chat.
What I really like about the bans is that even if you're losing the matchup, the meta matchup, you can like cheese it still, like by banning strategically, picking the right maps. Like, I think we're gonna get some really good matches this stage because of the bans.
I actually want to follow up on that. How does your team approach the hero bans? Is it more player-led, coach-led? Is it more reactionary, or did you come in with a playbook?
I mean, we had the Juno ban prepared, right? Because we wanted to play Kiri on that map because Aaron really likes playing Kiri. But I mean, in general, when we're like trying to figure out what to ban, I guess it's like everyone is doing it. Like our coach is gonna do the end decision, but we all giving inputs and stuff. I mean, we didn't really have to use bans this match, but I think in future matches where we need it, we're probably just gonna discuss it and try to find the best.
Yeah, we were a bit surprised they didn't try and move away from the mirror there on that last map on the Surabasa. Your Hazard was really.
Do you think mirror matches are more fun than mixed matches? No, I think mixed matches are a lot better.
New tank now in the pool, right? The competitive Overwatch. This is the first time the OWCS season that we've had him in. So, what is it like playing the tank with that much mobility?
I mean, Hazard is like the most fun tank in my opinion. I really like playing him. I mean, you can just move around wherever you want. You can kill whoever you want. Like, I mean, I just really like playing him. He's like my favorite tank.
Tanks are the most broken role, chat.
You can just pretty much play him everywhere, anywhere right now. That's why we're really expecting the Hazard ban on map 3.
DBD is so fun. I haven't played DBD in a hot minute, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I just really like playing Hazard.
Well, it shows. It's been looking great for you and the team. We can't wait to see more of that. So, vielen lieben Dank, Ice Gnome, and we hope to chat with you again very soon.
That's actually pretty good pronunciation.
Ich spreche auch Deutsch. Ich habe ganz lange in Berlin gelebt. Also, ja. And everyone watching right now is just like, what is going on?
Back into English, please.
Okay, sorry.
Das nächste Interview dann komplett auf Deutsch. Das nächste Interview komplett auf Deutsch.
Ja, wäre ich dabei, warum nicht?
Super. Danke dir fürs Einschalten und viel Glück in deinem nächsten Match. Thank you so much for joining.
Damn, really? Yo, Bro,
German.
I wish I
That's
could
so
speak
funny.
another language,
That
bro.
reminded me of, for whatever reason, it reminded me of a season. God, what was it? Me, Bren, and Josh got like Korean lessons from Danny to ask. I think it was like bumper questions, and Danny told Bren to say like basically like I'm a dumbass, and like Bumper just kind of looked at him like, wait, what? Like it's like when people.
Oh, I know that one.
Yeah, when you're not expecting the language to come out of someone's
That is funny, bro.
I'm not guessing.
Let's take a look at our standings after this match. Just the second match, of course, of the day. We have so many more to go. We are playing in a round robin format. So yeah.
Oh my
there's still
god,
gonna be
I
a
like
lot
the
of
5th place,
movement
chat. I want
in
5th place
that
to win.
group standing board. Team Peps and Virtus Pro getting those first dubs, but it's not going to be the last time we've seen
Sakura
LQ
Esports. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that emblem, bro. That's fucking sick.
I'm excited to see how the team evolves over the season. I think, yeah, this is a lot more one-sided than I think a lot of people are anticipated. Like I said, look, I was flip-flopping. I pulled a Johnny, yeah. But I thought maybe this would be like a close series, just going on a lot of the name value. But I'm not sure how I feel about this next series because apparently, look, Ultimate's probably number one in the league or number one in OWCS at the moment in EMEA. I think a lot of people are kind of,
Wait, really? The Ultimates are the
we'll
best?
see how this match goes down.
Yeah, Sakura Esports.
To be honest with you,
as the underdog, but you'll never know with Overwatch and with hero bans in the mix and map bans in the mix. You know, there's a lot of room for surprises. As we said, Sakura Esports and the Ultimates are coming up next. You don't want to miss it. For now, we're heading into a very quick break, and we see you on the other
This should be a
side.
close match. I'm looking forward to a close match. Everything has been a 3-1 or a 3-0. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta go put this downstairs, chat. Give me 1 second.
Our first day of round robin is in full swing, and we're about to hop into our third EMEA match. And to talk about the series, I got myself a very special guest. It's gonna be OC joining us to break it all down. OC, it's so great to have you on broadcast. How you doing?
I'm doing good today. It's a good day. I'm really excited.
It's a good day.
OWCS is just getting started.
That's right. And I'm so glad that we get the opportunity this year to bring people like you in, pick your brains, get the opinions that matter the most, because they're coming straight from the community. And also, you will be co-streaming some of the action as well. Is there a team you're actually cheering on? Anyone you're rooting for? Could also just be an individual player?
Yeah, I mean, today I was definitely rooting for Gen G. Big fan of Krusty. I wanted to see what he could do in Europe, right? That was a big one. But also, you know, Sakura coming up. Yeah, it's really exciting to see Calling All Heroes players like Hattori make their way into OWCS, and I love to see that.
Let's talk a little bit about that. Little Birdie told me that for this next series, you got your eyes on that matchup between Chase and Hattori. I assume we're going to see more Hazard. Which of these two players do you feel has the upper hand?
I would maybe go as far as to say Hattori might, right? And it's really interesting. The Hazard meta, it's been very difficult for some teams, and for other teams, they've benefited a lot, right? I think Hattori, she is really, really good with the Hazard. She also was able to prove that in Calling All Heroes, and she rolled in the qualifiers as well. And then Chase, on the side of the Ultimates, especially from what I've heard, they at first,
what did I miss, chat?
Just a few weeks ago, were struggling with the Hazard composition.
Damn, I don't know what people are saying. Jay's hair looks good. My hair's actually really long right now.
Improve on that, or maybe if they'll go a different route.
I mean, one thing also Hattori got going for her is that she got the German tank buff. That gets you very far as well. So there is that. Absolutely love that. Let's talk Preds then. While I know many people's hearts will be rooting for Hattori.
The Ultimates have 3 X-Ents players
like
and
Hattori,
KSA as
actually,
tank.
a lot of the people from Sakura Esports.
Does that make them the best team though?
Now.
A lot of the announcer said they were the best team.
Favorite here, right?
Yes, I do think that the Ultimates have the upper hand. They're a super strong roster. I do think that the Hazard meta is a little difficult for them, but also I've been thinking about it, and especially from what we've seen in Korea recently, honestly, we've seen things where teams are not running Hazard as much, right? Maybe they go with a little bit of Diva, maybe they go with a little Ramatra, and who do you have on the Ultimates? For those heroes, you have KSA, right? So there are options, and you don't always need to stick with the Hazard composition, even though it's super, super strong. So Ultimates, I have them winning 3-1 personally.
Protect your bald king!
Yeah,
Yo,
I have a 3-0
Masonly
in
Fox?
my head.
Presents some new Prime sub, my friend.
It's just like the backline is so stacked, like Twilight.
Are you standing? Yes, I am standing, chat. I have a standing desk. I don't want to sit all day.
To vote against them, but
I will say one thing though. I kind of want to like
on the server. But before we're jumping into that game,
hey, what?
See, I know you like playing games, right? Right?
Yes. Yes.
I need a little tricycle when I like introduce games we play with our guests. We got something fun for you. We all are obviously very excited about hero bans, so we prepared a little game which is called Bandemonium. So I'm going to name a player on either Sakura or the Ultimates along with 2 of their most iconic heroes, and you just have to shout out which of the 2 heroes you would ban if you're about to play a game against them. There will be some curveballs thrown in there, and you have an overall of 45 seconds to get through as many
I got you, chat. Sorry.
as you can. Are you ready?
Thank you, guys.
Let's do it.
I need you, chat. I'm not reading chat all the time. I need you guys to.
Need to put the sheet up.
I need you guys to at me,
okay,
bro.
I'm ready. OC is ready. Is production ready? Yeah, that was so enthusiastic. Thank you so much, Eric. Okay, Bandemonium. Let's hit that timer right now. Kai, Widowmaker or Sojourn?
Sojourn.
China, Tracer or Pharah?
Tracer, 100%.
Good choice. Hattori, Winston or Ramatra?
Ooh, Winston.
Casters, Jake or Johnny? We have too many J's. One needs to go.
Johnny. Sorry.
Damn!
Capster, Tracer or Genji?
Tracer?
Genji.
Really?
Okay, oh shoot. Judo, Ana or Baptiste?
Ana.
Animals, cats or dogs? Choose wisely.
Cats.
The internet's watching.
What?
Banning cats?
The right answer is dogs.
Cats, no. No,
you banned the cats. You have to actually. It's game over. I think you lost the game just with that.
Yeah, I mean, she banned the cats. No cats. No cats. No cats.
I did. Yeah, it was all just fun.
Dogs are a W.
Oh, no, actually, you would play against the cats, right? So you banned the cats, so you banned the stronger one.
Ooh. Yeah, maybe.
But actually, you won the game.
Yo, Ribbit for 31 months. Appreciate it, my friend. What's up, Lottie?
Let's run with that.
Yeah.
Oh, see, it was a confusing game for everyone involved. So I was gonna, I'm gonna work on that. It's a work in progress. But thank you so much for joining us for a quick chat. I know you will be co-streaming some of the action too. So very quickly before I let you go, where can people find you and cheer you on?
You can find me, OWCS, over on Twitch if you want to watch me on YouTube. Big YouTube channel. I'm sure some of you watch my videos. I appreciate all of you, and thank you for having me, Zoe.
Of course, we appreciate you too. I can't wait to see you in action on your streams. Now, next up, we have Sakura versus the Ultimates, and to cover all the action, we got Matt and Jack.
I really want to go to Japan to see the cherry blossoms, chat.
Thank you very much. Yeah, that was a good game. I like that. Look, we're bringing back the games, Matt, and then we banned Johnny from OWCS. This is perfect.
If anybody goes against Jake, they lose. The chat, they can do any poll with Jake, and he wins every single.
What's up, Hikari? How you doing?
Have to change that at some point. Come on, man. We've got to root for Johnny at some point. We've already slandered him once today on this broadcast already, Matt, and that was you.
Yeah, Overwatch Homelander. Jake has gone too far.
I would win in a fight against a cat. What the hell? Why are you fighting cats, bro?
Let's have a look at that far. Let's have a look at the Sakura roster, though. Zoro, China, Hattori, Strebor, and Prota starting for today.
Yeah, and they were talking about,
I think that looks like a very good team. I know, I recognize Hattori,
China as well.
And I recognize
really
China
strong,
and Zoro
from last
year.
I
think I recognize those names.
This is a really nice roster. It's just the roster on the other side is just crazy, right? For the Ultimates, I mean, you kind of look at this roster top to bottom, right? It'll be Sky and Faith in today, right? But you got Twilight on this roster, Chase. I mean, just really strong top to bottom.
And we have Twilight on the bench as well. So yeah, there's always that. I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing the roster in action. Looks like a whole.
We all love Jay and Jake, but who do you like more? Let's spread some hate.
Pretty dominant. In
hate
the
me.
at the moment.
Yeah, pretty.
I think it's
good.
popular to
Sakura
hate me, chat. You guys should hate me.
The venture, of course, that's probably a protection pick. I'm gonna be honest.
Wait, did I miss the prediction for this game? I didn't have the predictions. I'm gonna do it right now.
Something. I mean,
I started the predictions, chat. Go ahead.
Too many things that.
Start your predictions on Twitch.
It's definitely more of like a protect, right? Like, let's protect, basically all of the tanks. Like at that point, right? You can play just about anything. Once you get Roadhog out of the mix. And then for Sakura Esports, it could also be like, hey, we don't really want to get rid of anything in either pool, right?
We love you, Jay. Prove it right now, chat. Can I get a $5,000, please?
Just because we have to, and then just get right to it.
All right, let's jump
we
in.
need less hate on the
Samoa,
internet, not more. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's gonna be a very hard thing to do because people can hide behind their monitors.
On the Ultimate side,
and there's no punishment for people to just hate on the internet. Now, if there was in real life, I highly doubt people would do that.
See Twilight. I hope we do. Of course, the Arna Goat played for San Francisco Shock as well. Was on the bench forever, and then would be subbed in randomly for Arna maps. Would dominate and then go back on the bench.
I gotta message my friend real quick that I don't like him because he did not show up for card game night.
We haven't seen Twilight kind of play, right? When this roster was announced, it was like, wait, Twilight?
Yeah.
Is 10K okay?
Yeah, we just get
if you're gonna send me anything, just send me like, 15,000.
It'll actually be just Sakura Esports, right? They'll be running the Kiri instead of the Juno, and then they'll also have Tracer in the mix.
Yeah, See, this is the point in time.
Hey Jay, really enjoy your rivals' YouTube content. You're not as bald as the comments suggest. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Like Ice Stone's dead.
You heard that, chat? Thank you.
Like I'm sure the tank players are like, hey man, like let us just have a little bit of fun, right? Let us not play Maga or not play like a Risa. Like this character is so fun, hyper aggressive. Keep it in the game.
Oh, okay. Well, KSA going down, not a good start for the Ultimates. Although the point is still going to get capped by them regardless. Hattori's in. She ends up getting the kill onto Kepster, and Sakura, they're going to have to try.
Okay, chat, this is apparently one of the best games that were supposed to happen today.
Actually get the flip on, but they do manage to succeed with that as KSA a little bit too late back.
I was gonna say KSA could have gotten back, you know, if he did get back a little bit faster.
See, this is what I don't understand about the ban system, chat. I feel like bans are really useless. Like one team banned Venture and the other team banned Roadhog. I feel like these bans are just useless. No one's gonna be playing those characters this match.
All right, yeah.
This is what I mean by like I feel like
here at all. It's going to actually get out of it. There comes the wall. KSA in a lot of trouble. Yeah, they're going to be able to hold on to this one.
If they ban Venture this game, that means next game they can play Venture, right?
It's going to have a player advantage.
Yeah, I just feel like the bans are so random. There's no strategy behind it.
He's going to continue for quite some time. China also dead. Okay, eventually, yeah. Slippery Hero's dead, so can't contest the ball.
Hog counters Hazard, Trust. No one's running Hog, though. I've seen Ball. I've seen
KSA. You were able to get some picks, so those 2 kills that they end up getting kind of allows
and I've seen Hazard
back into the fight. Just gives them a little bit of a buffer there, and they use it to push in and take Hitori out first.
Pulse bomb available for China. Although we're faked with this.
Okay, chat, let's see this. I want to see this beautiful pulse bomb. Bang. That's beautiful. Wow. That looks like a J3 pulse bomb right there.
Sky already going down. Ultimate's actually going to come into this fight. Kevster is pretty low. Trying to find another pick, but that just might be that. Prota did end up using that rush near onto the side of the point there. And Kai and KSA is still managing to get kills, Matt. But, I mean, the problem is, you lose your Juno that early. Yeah, you're not staying in that fight for much longer.
Yes, Sakura Esports bounced back in another big way, but just like that, we got another fight here brewing. Is Kempster with a blade here, potentially? Stribor is just
they banned Hog, so they can't ban another tank that round.
Oh, no, yeah, there's no way KSA. You see KSA was like half leaping away there.
The burst.
I don't know if they were actually going to ban a tank. I don't know, bro. I feel like the bans. I feel like the bans could be a lot better.
Surely over.
The bans could be a lot better, chat. Nice shots.
Right? No, OC did mention potentially Ultimate's not the best at you know, the Hazard, right? Maybe don't have that under their belt as good as some of the other different types of compositions you can play out there, but just off of, you know, pedigree and talent, right? You would favor the Ultimates regardless of what's going on. But Sakura Esports looking to be very formidable opponent early on here.
Now the bans make sense. Okay, please make it make sense then. Why did they ban Roadhog? And why did they ban Venture? Please make it make sense. Because the meta, from what I've seen right now, the meta does not include Venture and the meta does not include Roadhog.
Get away from that using that overhealth, but it's just too much.
The only thing that makes sense is that they ban Roadhog so the other team can't ban a tank. That's the only thing that's the only reason.
We're able to secure.
But like, what other tank are you gonna ban? Are you gonna ban what other tank are you gonna ban? No one's gonna ban Hazard because Hazard's meta. What are you gonna ban?
You kind of contest this for ages, it seems. If you're Sakura Esports and you were told,
and like, even if the other team wants to ban a tank, and let's say they ban Roadhog, why are you gonna ban a DPS and ban Hazard? What do you call it? So wow.
We'll see. Maybe it's gonna be
Venture. Why not ban like the Genji or the Tracer? Like they could have banned Tracer. They're not running Tracer right now, so why not ban China's Tracer? Why not ban Kiri? They're not running Kiri. They're running Juno. Why not ban Kiri?
Tabs on him. Kepster's already unleashed this blade though. Can China find the pulse bomb that they require to stay in this fight? Doesn't look like it. Pulse does connect to Sky, but Kepster and Kai have already found kills. It is a 3v3 now on the point with Faith trying to keep Kepster and Kai alive. But I mean, if you got your Hazard up, that Hazard ain't going down quick, that's for sure. Even if 2 DPS are looking at him as the point flip comes through.
Point flip does come through. Kepster here, though, being able to stall this for a second. You're going to get KSA back into the fight. Faith as well on the other side.
I mean, with Kev dead, I mean, Hitori just playing doorkeeper right now, playing bouncer. And can KSA stay up? No, doesn't look like they can. Zoro with a quick railgun shot does end their life. And there's the first round. Little downpour.
You know what I wonder?
Yeah, downpour backs him up through the choke, so it was China.
Weren't you in the pro scene at one point in this game? A long time ago, man. A long time ago. You know what I want to know? I want to know how many buttons or how many keys have been pressed or how many clicks have been done in a fucking single OWCS game. That would be cool.
We're going to see any too many crazy
like,
changes coming into
during this game, there was 163,428 key presses.
If Prota is going to continue
that would be a cool statistic.
Juno's been a bit of a toss-up recently. Feels like a little bit more preference than anything else at this moment in time. Although the Ray is still so strong.
We'll see China just use a TP here potentially. Yep. Now go over and play Tracer. So It's been the biggest difference here, right? Tracer Kiri versus the Genji and the Juno. So China, every time with the pulse bombs, definitely come up clutch here early on. We'll see, though, with the Sojourns, right, controlling some of this high ground, who can get the better of that duel.
Ultimates have a nice spot on the point. Well, Kevster does at the very least. Hitori is like 1 HP.
Ow. She
does manage to get away. And Kevster eventually being checked. Oh, China, a little bit of a tag team action there. Zoro peeking his head in, same with China, and they managed to take down Kevster, who's in a nice spot, stopping a lot of people actually showing presence on the point. Now China, yeah. I mean, that block, unfortunately, for the Hazard.
Yeah, I'm actually just really surprised why they're not running Tracer. I feel like I feel like 9 times out of 10, Tracer is just so much better than Genji.
All the way. I mean, that character would just be even sillier. But it'll be Scurry Esports who takes control here first yet again. So really taking it to the Ultimates. When you look at the Ultimates team, right? This is a team that should dominate EMEA. Scurry Esports showing that they're not going to be an easy out in any of these regular season games.
China just permanently in the backline right now.
Yeah.
They're doing it, forcing the recall, but it's so close to a pulse bomb. Prota TPing towards Suzu as well, lay it on top, keeping Hitori alive. Even that rush being used on the point too. Sora does end up going down, but still, Sakura Esports are in control.
Yeah,
of the point.
I'm telling you,
And they're just
Sakura,
pushing
bro.
The Ultimates to their very limit right now.
You guys were all
KSA
saying
going
the
down,
Ultimates
and,
were gonna be a
wow, this
fucking,
is
like,
looking
you
a
know,
lot
this
more,
team that's gonna
Sakura
stomp
Esports
everyone.
favored than
Yo,
I
I'm rooting for the
initially
underdog, chat.
Even like how you mentioned,
And I'm
right,
saying the
Chinese
underdog
pretty
because you guys only have
impressive with the
16%
pulse
on
bomb
them.
here. But it's just taking
84% are
away
on the
resources,
Ultimates.
potentially keeping like KSA or Kevster up, right? As the supports are just desperately trying to keep each other alive, but the pressure that's coming through from the Tracer.
Well, right from Sky now, these have got that their advantage. But Hitori can lay down this ult pretty easily on this point, although maybe looking for something extra. Does end up diving in. Here comes the orbital rate on the point. They're going to downpour. He's going to catch Kai, but can Kai stay alive? Somehow, some way, Sky's able to heal.
KSA is popping off.
That's an orbital ray definitely aiding in that one. Even Faith dropping that sound barrier too.
Damn, what a wall, bro. What a wall.
Yeah, they end up matching the sound barriers here, right? So Strayboard throws his in for Sakura Esports, and they don't actually kind of get any value from it, right? But with all these support ultimates off the table, Proto could potentially start to farm up this Kitsune rush, right? Have a little bit of a window of opportunity where maybe you have a rush in combination. I know with maybe even, well, I mean, just the rush with our Tracer, right? Pretty strong, right? I know being able to just put down lots of damage. Don't really have any other ultimates that you can kind of combo with it, but still having the rush versus nothing would be quite strong. This is going to be a blade though, but because you don't have any sound barrier, no way to respond.
Yeah, I mean, there's an easy kill there for Kevster. Even forces the Suzu out as well of Prota. Still needs to kill regardless though. Although maybe chasing them away is more than enough. Looks like a little swift step. And the Lucio should die too. Wow, that point was so close to being flipped as well. Good on ultimates there, keeping that one alive.
Yes, now they're starting to build up a little bit of momentum, right? This will be an interesting fight though, coming up next, right? Overclock Pulse Bomb. Potentially a Kitsune rush here for Sakura Esports for the ultimates. Like if that Kitsune rush comes out, right? Do you downpour? You can answer, you know, in return with your own overclock as well. This will be Zoro using the overclock early. It'll be responded by Kai's.
Yeah, Hitori's already dead though.
Hold up, chat. Give me a second.
Now Kai
Either I'm
has,
hearing things or
free
people are
reign over the
talking.
battlefield. Doesn't really need to fear anything because the rest of his team are going to dive with him. And Sakura Esports, they've relied on China's pulse spot a couple of times now and securing a kill onto Sky, but can they make it happen again as the ultimate is now approaching OT?
These fights just taking so long to develop though, right? For Sakura Esports is they haven't even been, it's like what, 2 fights almost.
You guys think
three,
it's going to
have
go
not
to
been
a
able
round
build
3,
up
or do you
towards
think
the
Sakura is going
rush.
to hold this down?
Maybe he's gained like 20% in ult charge in that time. Just players just getting mowed down there by the ultimates.
China.
Oh, Jay3 bomb. Come on.
Sadly. Which just pressured out too much there. It couldn't even survive with a recall intact. Sound barrier, I mean orbital ray, sorry.
That's a big orbital ray. Having a support ultimate ability like that in the last fight, that's huge. Yeah, that's just GG's. We're going to a map 3 right here. Around 3.
Pavilion right now.
Yeah.
He's just been forced out.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, chat. I don't think they're bringing it back here.
Pistols this time around, but forced to recall straight into a wall, and might just find their demise at the hands of Kevster.
Hold on, give me 1 second before this
round's going to be over before it even happens. The ultimates do end up tying this map up.
Even though they lose Faith as he's approaching a sound barrier, the orbital ray, just in terms of what it can provide, is still so strong. Tori just kind of using the block, just trying to hide on the point as Hazard extremely low, and the ultimates just kind of push it through and clean it up. So much better look from the ultimates there in a second point. That's probably, you know, typically what we expect to see from them, right? Playing at this extremely high level with these players. As current esports potentially hovering over a little bit of a change. This has been quite interesting.
Okay, we've seen Mauga banned earlier today. I didn't expect we'd see I didn't expect Mauga to be played at all. Well, close to, well, not at all, but close to 0%.
Continue with the against
just so strong right
well. So some big changes here, right? Sojourn in the support stay in the mix, but they're playing a little bit more around this Mauga, a little bit more brawly, right? These fights with the Mauga in the sim, like you're fine if they go extended, right? You want these kind of like death ball fights that are all together and they actually take out Faith early on, really separate from the team.
Oh, China's dead to Kai's Railgun. This sim's gonna have a tough time finding a lot of value, although pretty easy to kind of charge up in the front line, but against the comp ultimates are running, not exactly where you want to be. Good stomp there. Kai was getting booped around there, and that wasn't him sliding. That was just the Mauga and the Lucio just kind of bopping him.
Well, and with these comps that are built on a lot of this burst damage as KSA goes in, deals with Zoro, like having the Mauga, right, the cardiac overdrive plus some of the health, right, it can kind of prevent some of that bursty nature. And the longer these fights go with the Sim and the Mauga, you just start to ramp, right? You just start to ramp and ramp and ramp. So it's like, can you use some of these big abilities here to keep the team alive around the Mauga and then just win a battle of attrition, right? Just lasting longer by just having the larger HP pools to play with.
Yeah, my guy's just shooting in the front line as well. Hattori, she's just dominated. Like, the Mauga is so ridiculous sometimes, Matt. Because Mauga, what did he do? He just sit there and shoot. Like, it's and then Hazard's like jumping around and stuff. It's just such a funny like dichotomy of heroes, right? It's the complete opposite.
If you didn't know, you wouldn't even think they're in the same like role, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like if you were just new, like you'd just be like, wait, well, these two characters are trying to do the same thing. It's like,
it's so
yeah, kinda
the same thing, but not really.
Yeah.
All right, Hattori, she's got the ultimate coming up soon as well, and KSA. If KSA gets trapped in there, I mean, good luck. Hattori also just jumps on in. Faith gets booped
I had to say bye to my dad. My dad left.
I mean, that's the orbital raid for you. And now Hattori, oh, she ends up actually going down to
Sorry.
Kai's Railgun. Okay, overextension there. But Secure Esports still 80%.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the one thing I miss living at my dad's house is seeing my dad all the time.
But this is a must-win fight, right? If you're Secure Esports,
feels bad, man.
You can get back together as a group, start to, you know.
Yeah, my dad will be here tomorrow, chat. Don't worry.
You have a chance to basically end the game here, Jack. I mean, 88% is a lot. It's gonna be overclock here used from Zoro.
Yeah, oh, downpour. Oh, the blade ends up coming in as well, but Kev's
nice dash to Mega.
Over health. Does end up getting the Mega health back, but Sky is already down. It's looking good for Secure Esports as they can play behind this sim wall.
Chat, what did I miss, bro? I came back and it's 88% for a Sakura already.
They're falling fast. Faith is alive. He's got the beat in about 5%.
Oh shit! Was that L? Was that L last fight?
Doing them foregoing the point for a brief.
Yeah, I don't think. Can he make it, chat? He almost has beat, but can they make it? 5 seconds?
Well, you have a cage fight here from.
I don't think they can make it.
Kind of like play up close. Maybe
oh, they did make it. Who touched? Oh, he had to sacrifice his life for it, though. Oh, they caged him, though.
Totally fine.
Yep, Sound Barrier doesn't coming in, but you're in a 4v5. Hattori's in the front line now. Does end up getting just kind of disintegrated by Kai's Railgun. Another touch here for the DPS. But can they survive long enough?
Wow. Wait, the Lucio's still alive.
Right now for China.
Oh, he's dead.
Was unable to pay attention to them.
Wow. Hey, all I'm saying is that chat told me the Ultimates was one of the best teams. The casters said Ultimates were one of the best teams. And EMEA. Yo, Sakura just came back, came out fighting, bro. They're swinging.
3-0, 3-1, respectively. Sakura Esports comes out, and I know they play a really interesting comp there towards the end. It definitely was effective against the Hazard on the other side. You may need to start thinking about, like, okay, like, do we need to start like banning things for real at this point, right?
Yeah, I mean, hey, did you ban the Hazard? Did you ban the Mauga? Sorry. Is maybe that's something you're gonna do this?
Could you ban
this upcoming map?
Right? If you're the Ultimates, right? Get the Tracer out of China's hands if he wants to play that pretty consistently, right? We didn't see any Genji there from Sakura Esports, so that could be an avenue as well.
There's a lot of avenues they can go. I mean, yeah, China's done just so much work on the Tracer. It was kind of.
I'm telling you,
right? And,
I
this is the
don't
kind of meta
understand,
that you
chat.
wanna
I
see
told you
China
this
in, being
guy's
able to
last
pick that one
round,
up,
and I'll
but
told you
in
that
the
like
ban,
last series and then this series. I think Tracer is just better than Genji. Why would you guys want to play Genji when Tracer's there? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Oh, by the way, I should tell you guys this in advance. You guys should stay here. You guys should stay here, by the way, because at the end of the OWCS broadcast, I think they're gonna host, and I'm gonna play. Let me just make sure it's updated, chat. We're gonna play. We're gonna do giveaways. Just as a heads up, chat. We're gonna do giveaways.
Take those away. So
let me just make sure we have
different ways they can go here with the bans coming up.
What's it called, chat?
Secure Esports definitely a pleasant surprise there.
Genji has an ult though. Genji Tracer has an ult too.
Their schedule, we're like, yeah, we'll be able to get by them. Like, maybe yeah,
I'll be all right.
A chill week. I don't know about that anymore. I mean, that was a pretty good performance.
Marbles. Where the hell's Marbles at? Marbles.
For ultimates. So, what do you think about bans here? If you're the ultimate,
a lot of high ground, a lot of verticality, right? So this almost like Tracer's not really good here, right? So you can almost like kind of like if you were like, oh, we're gonna ban Tracer, like you can almost do that by picking Dorado, right? Because it's a map that traditionally like is not good for Tracer.
Wait, for both chats or just Twitch? It's going to be Twitch integrated, so my YouTube is going to have to come over to my Twitch here, right? just to play.
Where maybe can you even play Maga here, right? With the amount of verticality, so it gives.
Okay, let me just make sure that we are. Oh yeah, this is Twitch, so we're not going to get delayed.
Yeah, they could go for a little protection pick as well, or a protection ban. Just protect one of their roles. We saw Mag on Wrecking Ball earlier. Something that maybe they could do. Chase, obviously, very well known for their Winston too. So a lot of options here for Dorado. It's still like a divey map, but especially on second, or like pushing out of the first doors, you see the massive stairwell now, or the staircase, which leads up the high ground. So a little bit easier for these kind of rush comps. We do see Chase subbing in for KSA. So.
This could be your Winston.
Oh, they're replacing KSA for Chase.
Kind of yeah, this could be like a hazard ban. Let's play Winston, right? We know they probably can't play a ton of Tracer here. You feel like Chase maybe has an advantage over it or in terms of the Winston battle.
Hello, chat. I'm trying to figure out what time the content is tomorrow.
That could be the path that the Ultimates wants to take here in map number 2.
We'll have to wait and see as we jump on in to this next map. This Dorado pick, and we'll see as the teams are now just submitting their bans.
It's 7 p.m. actually.
Oh, Wrecking Ball. Okay, Ultimates ban Wrecking Ball first, and then Sakura actually banned Kiriko in the backline.
So it seems like the Ultimates going with a bit of a route where they're kind of using some of the Ultimates to more like protect certain roles. In this case, I'll say so. The Ultimates actually banned Kiri. So the Ultimates banned Kiri. So that's actually flipped. So they actually don't go with a tank ban. Interesting enough that it's Sakura Esports who ends up going.
Where is Squirrel Girl? Where's Squirrel Girl? That's a good question. Why are a lot of teams going to Dorado, bro?
Like the main difference, they're playing Kyrie with the Tracer.
Like,
the Ultimates played.
I would rather take a nap than play Dorado. You know what I'm saying, chat?
One direct ban coming off of map number 1.
Right. Okay. Do you know Tracer them or Ana even here for Ultimates? If they ban the Kiriko here, it could leave an Ana.
It's not the best map. If you think Dorado is still the best map, I need you to go check a doctor, bro.
So yeah, that's true. Damn it. Okay,
Okay, we have Marbles downloaded.
But like I don't believe Twilight's in the game until we like until it's physically on the screen and the game is
actually the Dorado changes that they did made it a little better. I will say, but it's still Dorado, chat.
We'll have to see if he does end up playing this season. I hope he does. Of course, it doesn't mean to say that we won't see a little bit of Ana here as well. Another very powerful support pick currently. But as we jump into the game, we'll have to wait and see what the teams want to roll out on. No Wrecking Ball, but Chase in. We're going dive here for the Ultimates.
Yeah, I mean, no Kiri in the mix, right? So the Ana could even be stronger, right? Ana pretty good on high ground, so
Jay just needs the
if there's maybe
Jasmine,
a little bit of an Ana
if I ever see you again at a DreamHack, I'm shoving this.
I saw a little bit Doomfist on the spawn.
Up your ass.
We did get a Doomfist ban.
Okay.
Earlier, that was a map 1 ban at the very top of the day. But Ultimates are on the offense here, not on the defense. We'll get those little signs swapped around. But Sky on the Ana, wouldn't be too surprised to see that. But Sakura.
So the Kiri ban and the other team banned.
No, though, it will be the Ana instead.
Wrecking Ball.
Yeah, so looking at when that.
How come you're not in the OWCS?
Right?
Chat, I'm 30, bro. I
Juno
can't play this
potentially an
game like
option,
the
but Ana
fucking
with the high
16,
ground.
17,
Ana also
18-year-olds that are
extremely well
cracked
with
out of their
Winston,
mind.
right? So,
My reaction
the
time's not like
ultimate on
theirs
offense, they'll be
anymore.
playing the Winston.
I'm
That's
old.
kind of what we thought when they bring Chase into the game here. But Sakura Esports, they'll actually commit to the Hazard. So curious how these two things kind of clash against each other.
All right, Kevster
Oh, Kevster's playing Tracer now. Okay, so it's a Tracer out. Thank you. No Genji. This is what it should have happened.
A holy one clip. All right, well, trying to kill Kai. That was pretty quick.
Yeah, extremely fast.
Trying to get out.
I know.
Oh, he does.
Like he
Nice.
almost wasn't gonna
Did
be
you
able to
call
make it
me?
out, but gets in Proto's line of sight, gets him huge
Oh,
healing.
I just heard yelling. Sorry.
Still, especially when you want to play some of this like long range hit scan, right? Whether Widow really at the start and now Kai playing the Sojourn, the Tracer could be really disruptive.
I love Ana.
Oh, that doesn't kill. Okay.
With an exclamation mark. I think Ana by far is one of the most fun
so
characters
far
to play in a game.
From China, Chase struggling to get up into this high ground, but Victoria is pretty low. She's not going to get out either. Yeah, no.
Thank you, Red.
Chase it up. And DPS Basso coming in clutch there for the Ultimates.
I am actually very I am loving this game so far. It's not a mirror matchup, chat. So like for the tanks at least and the supports. But like I am actually really loving the Winston against the Hazard. This makes it a little bit more interesting than just Hazard mirror comps.
Here Sky working closer and closer towards a Nano, but it's already going to be available for Proto.
Yeah, another dive in here from Chase. Nano boost available, like you said. You can even apply to Zora if you need to. Oh, Zora, I think, was it maybe inside that bubble? Unfortunate there. Proto, still with the Nano.
Okay, did you call me?
Sleep onto the Winston. It's not going to survive all too long, though. A grenade to the front
Did
line.
you call
Can't
me?
Get the Nano off in time.
Did you call
Chase
me?
is going to separate the rest of that healing. Coming from the Lucio with that bubble in the front line. Hittori still, and Stubble take down Sky and Faye. So the Ultimates right now with no backup,
Nice.
no heals, no supports at all. So they're getting out. There's 2 minutes to go in the Ultimates. They've been struggling to get it up this point, and Sakura still have Nano.
It's just the pressure that Hittori and China in combination can put on the backline. It makes it really difficult, even with the Brig in the mix, to be able to stay alive, right? You're trying to protect Skyrip at all costs. Now, if the Brig is not able to do that with this pressure from the Tracer, it's going to be very difficult. And now look at this, Kevster going to play Tracer here as well with a Pulse Bomb.
Oh, that nades the backline.
Yeah.
3-person bio, good sleep though, stops the aggression. However, they're still going to back up. Can't mess with that Hazard. He can one-shot regardless of him having Nano or not, bro. So, yeah, you don't want to mess with that again. Chase with a Primal Rage. Gets slept again, instantly woken up. A nice little wall, though, is going to waylay Chase for the time being as the sound barrier comes in for Sakura. Zoro is coming back from spawn in just a moment in a perfectly placed bubble. Kevster, Chase chasing up Prota. Hattori finally felled as the Ultimates. It's been struggle street, man, but they're still making it work. A minute to go, and they're going to get this first point.
Yeah, that would have been almost impossible there for Sakura Esports to win, right? They're putting pressure on the backline. Faith with a rally, right? So he's going to give all the benefits of that Sky and Kai, who ends up having the overclock rolling. And it's just a great dive combination there from Chase and Kevster.
I heard that.
So
that's unfortunate.
Really nice combination there towards the end, and then losing it.
I know he's talking shit.
Is, quite brutal, right? This is going to allow Ultimates to gain some space. Also going to give them sick high ground control, right? I mean, they're just staggering these players, are just going to gain so much progress off of this.
That was a stagger and a half there from Chase and Kevster. Good follow-up too, just knowing how far they can push Sakura Esports after Hattori dies. She's going to get back here, but like you said, now Sky and everybody else have this high ground control, and Sky's nearing on another Nano.
I mean, you're going to have high ground control, and you're also going to be able to like kind of control this underpass where this, where the car kind of moves through this bridge.
Oh, good nade.
This is the most important part to control here of this high ground.
Chase doesn't press the issue here. Railgun. Oh, that shield is so low. Nano boost onto Chase though. As Zoro falls to the ground there, out of LOS of his supports, although wouldn't have survived too long anyway. Chase does end up getting bio-nated, but still with the Primal Rage, might just want to continue this one. Sleep Dart not available by the looks of it as Prota ends up falling over to Chase's Primal Rage once again. 2 minutes to go, as it is a bit of a trade of the backlines, Matt. A very traditional
I like the Winston,
way of
man.
life.
I like Winston.
As the Ultimates are now trying to kill Hattori, who once again, who's just been kind of caught out, pushed away from her backline. as the Ultimates now finally find
Chat,
their
which
footing
team
in
is
this
someone
map.
on? Oh my god, what happened to someone, chat? He was like a legend on tank. What happened? I hope he's picked up.
With some help there from Chase, able to
I know. What do you call it? He was on Toronto Defiant. What
They're
happened?
starting to put the pressure on the Sakura Esports, and Sakura Esports seems to be breaking at the hands of it.
Wow, nice nano to save him. Does anyone know?
Somehow kills Kai.
Yeah, Nano, just one shot Kai there with the shotgun. Kevster, I was going to mention Kevster there a second ago. He's still got a pulse bomb in hand. Ends up taking down Prota and
Wow, Kevster's cooking right now.
Too. All right.
Wow,
Classic
nice.
Kevster carry there on the tracer.
Nice. Yo, Waffle, pre-2015 15 months.
Historically a good tracer map.
Rumored for Falcons stage 2.
This is a map with like a lot of the verticality
Falcons
where even when
picked
Tracer was
up
meta, we'd see
someone?
teams kind of move away from it at times, but both teams opting to go with the tracer. And Kevster
Really?
in combination with Chase being just collapsing on these weak
Oh
targets, killing
my
them basically
god.
instantly, but Chase takes a load of damage, not able to jump out. Tried to jump out with the bubble, save himself, but Zoro with a nice shot there finishes him off. So that's
Wait,
gonna
who,
stop some
Flash
progress
Girl
there
is
for the
useless? Gorilla Man carried team?
He's just one of the best to ever do it, let's be real.
Flash Girl.
Can't really argue that at all. Pulse bomb in the hands of China. They still have Rally. They got the downpour. Sakura Esports in a good spot. Pulse bomb, unfortunately, going a little wide though. So that's one up down, 2 more to go.
A pirate with a sniper is such an OP. Yo, what?
Also worth noting, Chase Trevor ends up using the rally here. As they actually decided, I don't know if that downfall actually hit anything. It didn't. Like players just kind of got out of LOS.
Yeah, Faith was like chilling. Same with Sky. Pops the rally. Here's the shield back, and Hattori dead again. Oh, good whip shot onto Zoro. Hattori kind of being a maker right now as the Ultimates just taking full advantage of the aggression that Sakura Esports are throwing at them currently. And look at the ult bank for Ultimates as well, Matt.
So we'll see now.
Kai and Kevster are always on the team together, right?
You can use whether it be the Primal first, then kind of channel into a Nano. They actually use a Nano here on a Kai, actually. He's actually getting dove here.
Oh, no.
Put down some sick.
Wow, nice pulse bomb by Kevster. This looks like wow, full cap with a minute and 11 seconds from the ultimate.
Nano, overclock, Primal Rage at the spawn doors. Yeah, you can't win that. You cannot win that. The Ultimates do end up full capping, but still, Sakura Esports really.
I know
pushing
Overwatch
to
has
the
a lot
limit
of
there.
issues,
1
but
minute
to
and
be honest
11
with you, I can't get a
seconds. Nice little rounded time right there.
rush from Marvel Rivals like I do from Overwatch.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's the opposite. I think it's that Marvel Rivals hits. Marvel Rivals hits to me like how old Overwatch used to be. There's something about having that extra person on the field. Something just feels so much better when you kill 6 instead of just 5. It's just something about that number. It's just sextuple kill, bro. Yo, Vaxion, pre-transfer 16 months, my friend. I just can't explain it. It feels so.
Yeah, I can't imagine they're going to change.
It just feels so, like when I'm playing Star Lord or when I'm playing Namor and you kill 6 people, it just feels so good. Don't get me wrong. When you kill 5 as well, it's disgusting. But like outplaying an extra person and making it 6 people that you outplayed,
very kind of different hero pools. So they
feels so good.
Especially if you look at the year as a whole and with the ban system, the hero ban system.
No, Rivals does have a lot of toxicity still in
a
it.
Formidable off-tank player. Playing Malga to an extremely high level, Chase extremely good on these dive heroes. So yeah, their roster is extremely well-rounded. Not exactly something that you can scoff at one bit, and Sakura Esports kind of feeling their wrath at the very end there.
Yeah, also, it's a bit of a wake-up call, like map number 1, right? You end up losing that there for the Ultimates, and it's like, okay, we need to kind of come in here with our A game, right? We need to take this to another level where you were going to get their best play here in map number 2 for Sakura Esports. So shouldn't be a surprise to them. More of the Ultimates kind of now picking up their games. Prota in a really tough spot up on the high ground. Oh, barely makes it out.
It's hard for Hattori to stay around here as
the
well.
Winston
sure, you can clamber
against
the walls over and over again, but
the Hazard
you're doing
still.
that, you're looking at Kai. Sky's also looking at you. Like, it's really tough to stay around, and then Winston can just continually hold the high ground. It's what you want if you're Zoro right now. You want to at least put pressure on Kai so we can't free peek.
Yeah, that's true. Zoro trying to get towards that high ground yet again as Chase has done a great job controlling this, right? We see time and time again teams try and control this high ground on the defensive side to prevent this, right? Zoro getting free access to it and shooting across that range where if Chase can get up there and just be present, right? Doesn't even really need to kill anybody. Just do what he's doing right there, right? put Strebor down to the low ground, then just sit up here, wait, kind of do it all again. That's a huge win there.
Yeah, he's doing good on making that backline feel very pressured, just sitting on this roof.
Hattori, she's managed to get the payload onto the bridge. So, okay, this is big moves here from Security Esports. So, Ultimates cannot stay around that high ground position, play the same game they've been playing for the last couple of minutes. They have to back up now, rearrange their pieces, and eventually make their way to the fountain area. Kevster with a pulse one, forced to recall, but had faith it is back just for some help.
Oh, he needs to get his ult. He needs to get his ult. He needs to get his ult before he dies. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You do have the nano here for Proto, though. We'll see it actually put on Hattori. She tries to jump into the background. It actually looks like she gets a boot back, potentially. Gets knocked back there by Faith with like a whip shot. So not going to allow the nano on the Hazard to get into the backline, cause chaos. So that nano there for Security Esports goes for nothing.
Yeah, that's what we call in the biz a rough one. Servo's got the sound barrier there, Matt, but Faith with the rally coming up. Hattori's in the backline right now, but what backup does she have? A stick is good though, but no, it's blocked completely. I believe that was probably Faith's shield.
Oh, the pulse bomb! God, all these pulse bombs are looking like me out there, bro.
Different years, same star player. Just an absolute beast on the Tracer, making Proto's life a living hell. A minute and 20 seconds to go as Chase survives on the point with that Primal Rage. And the Ultimates, yeah, making map number 1 look like a fluke right now.
They're making it look easy here on Dorado, especially now.
Jay, you missed on a trap target.
They don't really have anything great to work with.
No, I didn't.
Zoro could end up using this overclock, but not great line of sight here, right? Being stuck at the choke and then the long range and all the cover that the Ultimates can play around. Ultimates with double support ult as well as we head under a minute to go. Looking in a fantastic spot.
No, I didn't.
First point hold here on map number 2.
Rally, Nano, they've got OC, like the overclock's just going to go crazy here for Kai, but oh no, quickly taken down by Zoro. I'll eat my own words, shall I? Nano boost onto Faith, who's got the rally, Matt. Yeah, good luck. A good little sleep though is actually going to hold the progress of the Brigitte. Proto actually going a little bit aggressive here with the rest of their team. As
I don't know what you guys are linking in chat. I can't see it. I'm legally blind.
Okay, Security Esports, they might
chat, I think the Winston might actually wait.
Need to kill Kevster. Eventually brought down by Zoro.
I actually think the Winston might be better than the Hazard. Wow, W for Winston.
Was extremely low. Gets the bio on the way in, and then China with a pulse bomb is. This looks like the first point take here for Security Esports. So Ultimates with a very good first point hold takes them down to the wire. They're potentially not going to get staggered here as well, as you see Hattori trying to take some of this high ground, right? This was so effective for the Ultimates on their side that Security Esports wants to mimic it. But the Ultimates should be able to battle up for this high ground, right? See an angle potentially here.
Oh,
you know, Kevster just trying to work his way around as Chase jumps right to the high ground.
Kevster looking for a pulse on target, but Face already dead. Oh, pulse bomb on
I would have landed that.
Still
oh my god, they're rolling right now. They're rolling.
Handily dealing with the front line. Yeah, pretty scary character Hazard.
Yeah, they're rolling right now, chat. They're rolling.
And run away, but he uses the leap to get to the high ground. Doesn't realize that Hazard has like 3 leaps in the same amount of time. Just chases him down. So this is where they can make up some time, Security Esports. It's going to be really difficult to match the time in terms of the Ultimates, but you can make up a little bit of time here, potentially.
Can Proto actually stay alive long enough? That's the question.
J3 right, curse them now.
Nano boost in the hands of Proto. Oh, gotta get out of there. Kevster escapes alive with a minute and 20 seconds, Matt, and a lot of Ultimates coming out for Ultimates right now. Security Esports, maybe using their sound barrier early would be good for them. Just run over the backline.
The biggest thing is like they're being fought up on the high ground, right? The Ultimate's doing a nice job playing for this high ground. You see this angle that Zoro has to play from now. Chase constantly doing this, right? Jumping up, taking that space, pushing them around the corner, doing a tremendous job of not.
Yo, this is what I don't understand, chat. Why the hell is a tank flanking? Like, is that tank so broken? Wait, they're C9ing. They're C9ing.
Nano, yeah. 45 seconds to go. Overclock comes out for Kai. Chase has gone down, but the spawn positions are pretty close, and Kai handily dealing with that 1v1 with Hattori on the point. There's 2 support ultimates Security Esports, but that's given Ultimates enough time to build up to a nano of their own.
I like the idea there from Hitori, and she gets around.
Yo, what happens if Overwatch actually took one thing away from Marvel Rivals? And it was not the ban system, chat. It's not the team up abilities. It's actually their skins. What happens if they actually made a skin that challenged the Malice skin that Marvel Rivals has?
Should be good though, at least for the time. Chasing it a lot of damage though. Well, I say good. I meant the complete opposite of that, actually. What a sleep onto Zoro. That right click from Chase was, I guarantee you, was flying through the air exactly the same time as that sleep dart there. That is rather unlucky, but Sakura Esports with a double support ultimate usage, they do get it done.
Kev's still blurred.
Kev is...
Did you know that Hitori is a woman? Yes, I'm pretty sure the casters are saying she's doing well. You know, there needs to be more women in what do you call it, esports scenes, chat.
Like going for that back line, right?
Oh, what a stick from China!
Sick.
All right, okay. The Primal Rage though for Chase does net 2, and it's both supports of Sakura, so this will be a reset. Not sure you can stay around too long. Chase ends up going down, so they're still able to gain the space and actually secure it too. So
Marvel Rivals is too sexual, Jay. We don't want that here for Overwatch. That's not true. Isn't the Malice skin actually? The Malice skin is way more revealing in the comics. They actually toned it down for Marvel Rivals.
This series still has the potential to go for a pretty long time. As Sky though with the nano, does it go on to Kai? Does it go on to Chase? Both viable options here, even Faith as well if they go in deep, but no, it's gonna be...
I really want to know, chat, does anyone know what the next
the bio grenade actually connects over the top, so we saw a little bit there. The Sky, gives the nano over to Chase and then kind of
collaboration is
almost from spawn, connects with 2 players there as he jumps in. That is sick.
Yeah, dirty nade angle there, and that will be Sakura Esports halted in their tracks with Faith using a rally in the spawn doors. The Ultimates on their map pick of Dorado are going to secure that map.
Nice,
yeah, so the Ultimates, we knew they would battle back. This wasn't going to be a series where they were just going to kind of roll over and die. Sakura Esports and going to have to earn this one, right? They do it in map number 1. They put up a really good fight. They win it in the end. The Ultimates here, though, they bounce back in a really big way. I'm curious now what
they haven't said. Probably going to be during the spotlight.
Also, the impact the band's going to have on
nice.
This, right?
Yeah, this isn't a. I'm going to go back to sitting. This isn't one of those 3-0 or 3-1 games, Chad. It looks like it's a very close series.
So maybe we see teams go back to the Genji. But curious what they can do with the bands here and just map selection that would throw the Ultimates another curveball.
I'm just saying, like, it's a different year, Matt. It's 2025, but Kevster is still frying on the Tracer. I mean, we know, like, longevity of players. If you look back way back when, like Apex days, 2016, 2017,
just Google the
cetera,
comic
like,
Malice. They definitely turned her down.
Playing, man. And
they definitely toned her down, bro.
Gone as the years have gone by, but Kevster is one of those guys. Like he
did play Overwatch competitive 6-5 years ago, right? More like 8 years, 7 to 8 years ago, man.
It's just it's so sick to see.
I'm like an OG.
I mean, Kai and Kipster, it almost always feels this well. Like whenever we've watched them over the years, we obviously know how sick they are, but like. You can probably name, or just count on your hand the amount of times they've had a bad game, right? Like these players are so consistent, game in and game out over the course of their entire careers, right? It's really difficult to do. I know you can, and when we do see them kind of lack,
what
it's
is
like
that?
Huge shock, right? Because it almost never happens.
That looks like a tank with a bunch of stuff coming out.
Esports, so
that's probably to the water, right? Probably to give oxygen to the water or something, chat?
I was kind of secretly betting in my head, like, okay, how long until we actually see a Coliseum?
Do you like the new Ash skin? I think the Ash skin is cool and whatnot. I don't like the scope. I like circular scopes.
Thinking about this, right? This is definitely top of mind for you.
Is it as copium?
Okay, how do you know what's going on in my head, Matt?
When you're feeding your fish this morning, or messing up your chair and desk, you're like, you know what, Coliseum could be in today.
I messed up my desk and it won't go back up now. I have to reset after the broadcast. Okay, we're just gonna get that out of the way. That's why I'm sitting down. Okay, Matt, at least not slumped in my chair, bro, like a come on, stand up, get your back straight.
I have elite gamer posture. This is the
elite gamer posture. Matt almost going goblin mode.
Tier 1 gaming posture.
Tier 1. You barely get our diamond, Matt. All right, Colosseo is the map up next. I was curious when we're actually going to see this.
I love it when they start fucking roasting each other.
And Runasapi as well, which unfortunately is not in the map pool, has historically been the more popular of the two maps. So yeah, Colosseo from Sakura Esports, it's their chance to ban first here as well. So are we going to see a Tracer ban, Matt? Or which also limits China's hero pool, which is kind of frustrating? Or are we going to see maybe a
Watching
ban?
Tim play Marvel Rivals makes me lose IQ points.
It's
really
interesting, right? For
what's going on with
Tim? I don't
Tim?
think you would want to get rid of Tracer because China seems to want to play that constantly. Right. Even in the supports, it seems like Judo, Kiri, Lucio seems to be all in like their wheelhouse. So
Why?
You're not going to ban something like a Brig, right? You're not going to play like a Brig here. Potentially
Why?
Sojourn in play. Another hero in the mix, right? Where it also seems like for Sakura Esports, like,
oh my god, look at Tim. Tim is like fucking hardcore gaming. He's like his head's forward. He's fucking gaming.
I mean, if you were gonna ban a tank for Sakura Esports, it'd almost be to like protect the tank role.
What rank is Tim currently in?
So maybe that second DPS.
Wait, is this name Food over
Yeah,
Elo?
just getting word in now that actually Sakura are banning Sojourn as their ban for this one. So okay, so you're banning Sojourn here, not banning the Tracer, like you mentioned, probably wise. Don't want to limit China too much because China extremely competent on the Tracer.
He's Diamond 1?
Like
oh shit, chat!
From,
He's almost GM!
Well, they saved this, right? So
bronze, silver,
Roadhog
gold,
earlier,
plat,
right? We saw
diamond,
Roadhog, which kind of protected
GM.
the tank role.
He's almost fucking GM, and he was solo queuing?
It gives him an opportunity here to ban the Hazard. I'm curious if we'll see any subs here for the Ultimates, at least with Hazard gone. Yeah, so they'll stay in with Chase, potentially another Winston. I'm curious for Sakura Esports, right? Getting the Sojourn out of the mix, does that take like hit scan type characters off the table completely, right? Like, is there
and he's not playing tank.
Is there no
yeah.
Cassidy?
Wait, Hazard and
is this, like,
Sojourn
Tracer
ban.
Genji,
I
right?
wonder
Like,
if they're
what
gonna
is the
play.
look you're
They're
trying
gonna
to
probably play Winston with the Tracer now,
Alright,
though.
let's look,
Tracer Genji.
How are they going to play it? Because if you're keeping
or maybe they're gonna add the Ash.
Play a little bit more dive here. Ultimates don't fancy themselves in a map that's a little bit more front to back. You know, you aren't like perma-diving high ground as Winston over and over again, unless you're around that second point. Like, especially the mid fight is extremely important. So banning the Hazard and giving Chase a little bit of a reprieve from that makes a lot of sense here, I think, from the Ultimates. Chase over in the Wrecking Ball right now. Kai, long range hit scan, exactly where you want him to be. Kevstar on the Tracer, or literally anything.
Diva
like
against a Wrecking Ball.
Diva.
And a Cassidy against an Ash. Both teams have Tracers. Both teams have Lucios. One has a Kiri, one has a Juno. Oh, this is interesting. This is probably going to be the best game.
Feels like a favorite
This is not a mirror matchup.
I know the long sight lines here on Colosseo is even favored.
Yeah, Tim is proving the haters wrong, calling him boosted. Yeah, Tim's doing good, man.
What the Ultimates want picking this comp.
Sakura Esports, so on the other hand, Matt, like, they're just going the anti-ball. Like, they wanted to be able to hinder the ball as much as possible, matrix as many shots as possible from Kevstar and the Wrecking Ball. Like, very much, we don't want to play against Wrecking Ball, the comp, as they do end up controlling the point. Although, unfortunately, that's a kunai to the face as China ends up going down, as they are putting a whole lot of attention on Chase.
Yeah, I mean, they're desperately trying to get Chase to stop, just being a nuisance.
I feel like looking at this, I think Sakura should win, right?
Also, the deterrent to that is Zoro. So, but I mean, look at what Zoro has to deal with, right? Chase coming from one angle, Kevstar another. You also have to worry about Kai at range, so you have to try and protect
Zoro.
No! Protect the backline. So somehow they're able to keep him up. That's fantastic support work here from Sakura.
Yeah, the support, Matt, I'm just telling you right now, it's probably one of the more stressful things to play against the Wrecking Ball, because it's slamming you, slamming the backline, and like, oh, they've called no Magne, by the way, and they definitely called no Suzu, so now comes the damage. Yeah, there you go. Instantly, Zoro gets taken down. Unfortunately, Cassidy doesn't have multiple Magnades, or flashbangs, sorry. Not Magnades.
I mean, you're eventually going to run out of some of these resources, or it's going to, get forced out, right?
I hate Wrecking Ball chat. How you doing, Elsa? Elsa, I hate Wrecking Ball chat.
But they actually don't really kind of get.
I hate Wrecking Ball. I'm sorry. I
per
just
se, right? Like they just kind of live, which actually might end up being like the worst option, right? They're just health bars are just getting wilted down over time. And then they're really not building towards any progress or any ultimates at that rate. So good start here for the ultimates.
All right.
Mines, rush, beat, pulse bomb. All right, well, we'll see what ultimates can do. Zoro is checking every angle possible, Matt. Please, someone help my mans. Okay,
nice.
Zoro,
Damn, this guy went all the way in.
They can now deal with this Lucio. A high noon pop,
and they missed the balls. They missed the balls, bro. That's looking like me out there.
Felled by China, but here comes Kevster. Yeah, and against the Wrecking Ball as well, Matt. You were just getting booped all around, all over the place. And
no
Kevster
way.
Could just run you down, but recalling Stranger, a pulse of China. Not exactly what Kevster wanted to do, but as these fights also break down, Matt, because everybody's trading back and forth, it gives the Ultimates and Sakura Esports as well, to be fair, time to re-engage, and this bot doesn't really move at all.
And I'm curious for your opinion, right? When you're going against this like ball type of comp, is the, you know, obviously ball is always a threat.
Who's the best Widow at the moment in your opinion?
Right? Like, should you kind of like, okay, let's like deal with the ball, like don't let him get and kill anybody, but then get aggressive?
That's a great question, man. I don't even know.
They move on in, they deal with Kai and Fate. There's not really a huge amount of support there for those two players.
I have no idea, man.
Yeah, using that rush, just kind of forcing the issue, and yeah, that's kind of how you want to play that, right? You want to play as fast as you possibly can, so Kai doesn't have time to chunk people down. Headshot the Cassidy so you can follow it up. Headshot the Tracer, maybe headshot somebody. And doing that with the rush is kind of perfect. Looks like Ultimates actually are going to change up their backline. They're going to go Sky, Ana, and then Faith back onto the Brig now.
Yes, we'll see. And with the Brig in the mix, right? They were doing this on Dorado to get some extra help, as that's going to be the Bob thrown in there. It's just going to be right on top. I mean, it's a brutal scenario for Sakura, right? To be able to fight in that close quarter area with the Bob. It's in a great spot. Oh, look at this. They actually go to the high ground. They just kind of circumvent this completely. It's going to be 3 kills here for Sakura Esports.
Oh, what a snake.
It's Hori with another.
Okay, you take that, actually.
Yeah.
You get a little remake there, a post bomb for a remake, you're nice. Kai is not going to be able to survive this.
Dude, it's a sick ball from Kai, and then they get 2 kills right off the bat.
I hope Sakura wins this, man. I hope Sakura wins this.
Still getting a little bit of time on the point, but I think Kevster is there. Although not anymore. Okay, sorry, Kevster. Kind of jinxed you there. Mines deployed on the point. There it is. That's the time and space that you want if you're Kai. And here come the kills for the Ashe. All right, Ultimates, they eventually get a clean team fight. Nice little sleep on the back of that too. Sakura Esports, they wiped, and now the bot can reset.
Yes, but Ultimates, that definitely was much harder than they probably originally thought, right? They thought they were going to, you know, drop the Bob, jump down, just kind of maybe the Bob gets a kill right away, which I believe they do get a kill instantly off of it. It was either Kai or Kevster to finish it off and then just clean it up. But it's Hori with a tremendous play. She makes the high ground, deals with 2 players along with the supports, and now it's Sakura Esports in the lead.
Nah.
Gotta heal. Do not let the D2 happen. Oh, that's not good. Nice nade onto Zoro. Now it's just the baby diva. I mean, Hattori is playing this like she's playing actual diva. She was just running people down. Might not survive too long against the
Oh my god.
Yeah, there you go. All right, eventually the fight breaks down as the Wrecking Ball takes over. Without that diva to matrix people, it's very tough to stay alive against a Wrecking Ball like Chase.
Yeah, you're either.
I just want the Ultimates to lose because I'm true. Not because I don't like them or anything. I just want the underdog to win. Everyone thinks the Ultimates are nice. Are gonna win.
All together here for Sakura. So the Cassie drops, and you actually have Sombra. It's a pulse bomb off the rip that somehow connects to Zoro.
Hey, I noticed they banned heroes. Yeah, they have a ban system now.
Always traditionally has been really strong against Wrecking Ball.
Yeah, the hacks don't last too long at all, but it stops the momentum of the ball to get a lot of like focus fire down, which is what's going to be important for Zoro. But yeah, struggling on the Cassidy, not too surprised there. Lots of ways to kind of counter it, like you were mentioning, Matt. Double support ultimate for the Ultimates, though. That's going to be fun to say the whole season. The Ultimate's ultimate. Here comes the rush, though, from Sakura Esports. Met with the rally, and everybody's grouped up in this small room. That overhealth is going to be building pretty quickly.
They didn't. No, Zen ban on. No, that's a Sojourn. Sojourn. That's not Zen.
A bomb. Just everything thrown in by the Ultimates there. China lays down the pulse bomb, but unfortunately, it didn't end up hitting the floor. And yeah, you're just running into a meat grinder if you're Sakura Esports. And
wow, I'm actually really surprised Sakura lost that.
Lead gained as well.
Damn.
That would be the key, right? Is this going to be the lead off of this? It's going to get extremely close. If not, you actually kind of think this is pretty good for Sakura Esports. They get right on top of it. They want to prevent them from getting in the lead, right? Because you have 2 players coming off the spawn still here for the Ultimates. So yeah, Ultimates have to back up. They don't have a player advantage at that moment. Kurt would have had it off the spawn, and they do a great job of preventing them from taking the lead.
Yeah, 0.13 meters. Mines ends up coming in. That quick hack not quite activating, unfortunately. Got to upgrade your cyber arrow or something if you're Sombra there. Sturball dead.
Ow.
Pulse bomb in the hands of Kevster, and here comes the lead, Matt. Kevster's just got to stay alive, and he does. Slips out of there. It looks like, and to be fair, spectating good tracers, it really does feel like they have unlimited blinks. And EMP for Zoro does connect with 3, but Kevster, Kai,
Spectating good tracers really makes it look like they have infinite blinks.
Taken down by the Lucio, but Kevster is still alive and well. The dive and
Chat, when you guys watch me play Tracer, is that what it looks like?
They've overstayed their
nice pulse bomb.
Again, a good connection
to get him before he gets that net back. Good pull.
Chase is there for the finish.
He's a machine. It feels like Sakura Esports
No?
at this point,
Oh,
though,
okay,
Jack.
thanks,
They're just
Jack.
kind of throwing bodies at the bot to prevent that lead from being taken.
That's
It
awesome,
feels like
thank
they need
you.
to just kind of like take a breath, slow down, and play for a good fight here. As Tori will go down, just playing by the barricade because there's still a decent amount of time left. I mean, a minute 55. Even if you give up,
Spectating you makes it only look like there's two.
Two fights to go your way, you're back in the lead.
That's not true.
Yeah, it's actually getting those 2 fights, Matt. Giving up, I think actually just giving up the lead here it might be a loss for Sakura.
Wait, did you see something?
Got to be so careful.
The lower the clock gets, right? I mean, if you're going to give up the lead, you would have given it up a 4, right? I mean, that's a huge kill there.
That is a big pick from China. Can they actually even this one? Kevster does not have a pulse bomb right now. But this Wrecking Ball still being quite the nuisance. Looks like they're trying to chase Kev. Kev not with unlimited blinks that time around. China gets
This is a really close game, man. 59 meters to 57 meters. This could be anyone's game with a minute
She's on
left.
fire and Proto is so low. They end up killing the baby diva. And here comes the snowball. They just need to make this a quick and clean fight and they might be able to take the lead. A late rush from Proto. That's disastrous. 1 minute to go now as the Ultimates are pushing Sakura Esports to their limit.
I mean, that rush is, yeah, I mean, you're gonna love to have that one back, especially if you end up having to win a few more fights. Histori just jumped out down onto the bot. They want to stay in the lead as desperately
chat.
as possible.
They just lost the lead, bro. They
looks
just
like
lost the
they're gonna
lead
give it
with
up
40
now.
seconds remaining.
Yeah, GLHF. Ain't no way you're fighting that fight. Nano boost, Bob, pulse bomb, 30 seconds to go, and Hattori is down for the count, Matt.
I mean, Sakura led for, it feels like a majority of the game, right? We were just constantly getting fights mid-map. It just feels like whenever they got close to taking lead the Ultimates,
Yeah, I actually don't know why they wouldn't go Brig. I guess they want the Suzu or something. I mean, you also can't run Brig, Lucio, heals, so that's true.
Just to try and gain the lead, right? They played for this big advantageous advantage.
Wait, they can bring this back. They can bring this back, chat. If they win this fight, they can bring it back. They got to stop that cart, though. No, I don't think they can bring it back. They have to get the cap and then push it extra. I think it's a GG's.
Overtime is here, and with 85 meters to 59, it looks like Sturball has to use something.
Yeah, they don't win this, chat. Looks like 2-1 the Ultimates.
That will be the match with an Ultimate to spare. The Ultimates, they're going to take match point in the series.
Yes,
2-1, chat. 2-1, 2-1.
It felt like for a while, Sakura Esports holding on. The clock was kind of dwindling, but they still had that like 2-meter lead. But as soon as the Ultimates, they kind of put everything together, right?
Bro
Scourge
beat way
kind of
too late.
funneling down,
I don't think he had it, though.
Onto the bot, just trying to prevent a lead change. Eventually, it ended up back.
Venture would have carried. Venture into that team comp? No way, chat. No way.
I'm going to be honest, that was one big fight, that whole map. There wasn't really too much downtime. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Part and parcel with Wrecking Ball, Tracer, all these fast comps. It makes sense that everything was just kind of one big skirmish. It wasn't like, okay, a big team fight, okay, team wipe, okay, another team kill, another team kill.
Not an Overwatch Pro, but wouldn't it suck to give up the lead right now? Oh, yeah, I mean, you're talking about back end? Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Chase on the Wrecking Ball.
Best Widow player is Unsalted Salt. He just doesn't know it yet. His level of toxicity is perfect for a Widow one-trick energy.
Nice little dive tank and then dive the backline with Kevstra over and over again. There is the stats from the last map as well. Dude, 5.3 to 1.2.
The deaths, I mean, it's just Sakura
Esports. Wait. I thought that said ults win, and I was like, what? KD 5.3 to 1.2, deaths 47, deaths 22, damage dealt 36.5k, 34. That was a close game. A close game besides the deaths and the KDA.
Like they never really kind of played for a stronghold and like a big fight. They just kind of kept playing almost you're almost playing like not to
I
lose
didn't know
at that
Star-Lord
point, right?
could
Where
dodge
you're
3
just kinda like,
times.
okay, let's just throw our bodies at the cart and hope that
Jay3,
eventually
can you
we
make
win a
people
fight where they mess
can you
up,
make
and
more
then the
people
bot
talk
moves
on
back a little
YouTube?
bit further in their
No,
territory,
they're
and we kinda
probably
win,
working, or they probably have me
as
on a
opposed to,
TV
like,
or
okay,
something.
like, let's give them the lead
let
by
people
maybe,
live their
5-6
lives.
meters. Let's all group together, right? Because you could have just said,
If you
okay,
want people
let's
to
give them the
talk, come to
lead,
my
and then
Twitch.
you just could've,
Twitch, it's a
like,
party,
played
right,
from
chat?
the background on the bridge, right? Where the bot like was.
Also, I think they should have
just
switched
played
to
for,
like
a winning
Brigana.
fight there
I
in
know
that
they were
type
trying
of
to run their
scenario, right?
dive
They
stuff,
would've
but I feel like
actually-
Brigana
they
could have like
had to just
countered
move
them.
off of the bot, right? They wouldn't have not wanted to fight in that position, right? So you could actually got a better
I
fight
still
on the
don't know what this is.
All right, then we're going to a Flashpoint map here. Sakura Esports.
What is that,
choosing
chat? Does anyone know?
Farsa. What do you make of this map? What do you think the bans are actually going to go to?
Ooh, I mean the bans. Let's see. So we just saw Sojourn gone in that one, and then the Hazard. I think obviously Sakura Esports. I think they keep the Hazard in, right?
Yes.
Do they maybe try and like go after a support, right?
Galaxy Gas. Yo, I actually
was a.
I don't know what that was. I saw it on Twitter a few times. What the fuck was that stuff? I know there was like a lot of people doing it and it like was bad.
So KSA comes
What
in
is
for
that?
Cheese.
This makes sense, I think.
Yeah, so this says you're probably going to see Hazard, right?
Yeah, you banned the Hazard last map. You're like, okay, we want to play a little bit more divey here. We have Chase on the ball. Hazard cannot be banned by yourselves,
It's
at least.
nitrous
like you
oxide.
said, you know Sakura
People were
probably don't wanna ban
inhaling
Hazard either,
nitrous
so
oxide?
KSA makes it perfect sense here for the ultimates. No
That doesn't even
substitutions by,
sound
Sakura
safe.
Esports as well, just to just clarify that as well. And it will be Sakura banning first. So
Whip it? I don't
at
even know
this
what that
point,
is.
I don't know. I'm like, should we just ban Tracer? Like, and
But
have
Sakura
China
Esports
play
wants
something
to
else?
play, but they
I
want to
know,
play
but like, Kevster is so good. I mean,
I mean, yes, I agree there, but
he can
like,
also play everything. To be fair.
Hey
exactly.
J3, what's up?
Like,
What's up?
you know,
Yeah, I'm
is
gonna be
the-
completely honest with you guys.
like, you're kind of almost.
I don't
looking at,
know.
like, the gap between Kevster and China in terms of Tracers closer. Than,
Do
like,
video
China playing
games, don't do
Genji,
drugs.
let's say, and Kevster playing Genji.
Sure. Yeah.
Video games are better than drugs.
You know, it may not be the best.
In UK,
outcome,
they
but
put it in the UK. They put it into balloons and
you
then
know, we can
inhale
kinda
it.
Looking across the board in terms of damage dealers.
Well, I
yes,
mean-
but they actually Sakura Esports.
Isn't
goes
wait?
and
I
bans
mean, I
Juno.
used to do that. When you get a balloon, you pop a hole in it, and then you suck in the oxygen, and it makes your voice like very like different. I used to do that, but I wouldn't do that to get high.
Because you're fine.
Yo,
like, hey, Kevster can
Mercy,
play Genji,
appreciate the
he can
massive
play-
dono
he just
on.
can
I
go
appreciate the
down
massive
list of
dono.
heroes, can play literally everything.
Oh,
So
I mean, okay, yeah,
you're
that's
totally fine
helium. Never
eliminating
mind.
the Tracer from
Not
this map.
nitrous oxide. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
so
completely stupid.
Ultimates here. I'm expecting Sojourn, Genji, Hazard, Kiriko, and then Lucio. That makes the most
It'll
sense to
melt
me.
your brain
I wouldn't be
cells.
surprised if it's a mirror, right? Just run it back. I mean, we saw this like.
Is it a best of 3?
earlier
It's
in the
a
series.
best. It's a first
The
2
only-
3, so it's a
well,
best of
So
5.
the Curie is gone. Was he at the no? It was Juno that was gone.
Juno is bad this one,
Juno's
yeah.
gone. Can you play Maga? Right, we saw the Sakura Esports play that early on.
Right.
Like the Juno's really sick with the Maga, so like I don't know, but that would be something to keep an eye on, right? That even if Sakura Esports like they fall behind in the mirror, maybe they try and bring out that Maga hit again.
I don't mind it. I don't hate it at all, actually. And if you're not
especially
confident
because,
in the mirror,
when we saw Sakura Esports not play Tracers throughout the series,
Wait,
it
what
was
the heck
the
is going
sim
on
with the
here? Hold
Maga,
up, chat.
right?
Give me a second.
right? Yeah, and Suravasa, not the worst map to play sim, I'd say. I would say not the best, but not the worst. So that could be the different flavor that they bring out. If you do end up going that way, I would say, well, Kevster probably goes towards maybe even an Echo.
Oh, they
Actually,
banned
not.
Tracer
I think
and they
Echo
banned
against
Juno.
in that matchup, you get high value
Oh.
duplications. and
I'm
Echo
pretty
is
sure
just
they're
so
not going to play the
strong.
Tracer. They're going to switch it
seemed
out
like
and play
such a
the
small
Genji
buff,
now, chat.
But like the beam doing more damage when you're above 50% really
Or
helps.
maybe,
it to go
yeah,
down 50
maybe
and then
it's
just,
going to be
like, actually
Sojourn
burst someone
Genji,
down.
like
So,
everyone else was
yeah,
doing.
Echo,
How many
really good right
times
now.
have we had a patch and then like a hero like just becomes absurd, and then the conversation is, well, it started off with a small buff and it looked like a small buff, and then all of a sudden it's
But actually, it's huge.
The hero's
Yeah.
100% pick right now. But hey, with the bans, right?
Yo,
I think
it's
gonna open up a
Mr.
lot of different
Dooney.
things for
Please have
teams,
tier
right?
1's up, my friend.
For a bunch of teams, you know, that obviously played at EWC.
Why does the
they have
Juno
some
exist? Wait, why did Juno get banned when she doesn't even exist? I don't know. Teams are running Juno
A
still.
lot of these teams, right? They kind of use it
Hey,
to get to
after you
this
said
point,
no
but
others are
then
talking,
now kinda
reverse
going against
psychology.
The top tier teams with like coaching staffs and whatnot, and like deep tools to be able
Juno's
to
cheeks
look at and analyze
sell
what to ban.
seats. Sells
it'll
seats.
definitely take I
Okay.
think, some teams a little bit of time to get up to speed and the best strategy.
Yeah, we're just resetting
I got
the
my
lobby,
DD
just to make
214.
sure
I'm
everything's
out.
all chill.
I don't know what that.
As we do that, we'll be in just. We'll be getting in just a moment.
Rose is.
Wait, what's
internet was
DD
hosting
214?
this, lobbies.
She was hosting the server locally.
Yeah, I was hosting
from
the
her machine.
Her machine, yeah.
That feels so like old school LAN party vibes.
Yeah, there's nothing worse.
Am I
than, like,
missing something?
You just have internet issues out of your control. Hopefully Rose gets it all sorted tomorrow. Everybody wants to see her.
I think she's getting a new router delivered. So yeah, we
It's a
should be.
tax form or something.
Sorry, Matt, let me put it into
DD214.
a router.
Military
A router?
separation doc. What?
A router. Yes,
Am I missing
if,
something?
you wanna do British English.
You know, there's a U in there.
Yeah,
Zoe
is yeah.
being banished from the EMEA broadcast.
All right, let's get in before you actually do get banished. Zoe has control over the Discord, so you might get kicked any moment. We'll never know. But yeah, Security Esports. Well, match point scenario for Ultimate, so they got a.
It means they're out of the
come
military
back.
from.
Sakura. They look good in their first map on Control.
Hey,
Can
they meant
repeat the same
that
success?
meant I'm out of the military, fully retired.
It's
Yo!
not the end of the world.
Wait,
right? Like, this is a team
you're out
that
of the
probably
military.
looked
You
at
came
it,
to
you're
my
like, hey,
stream. You
yo,
just
like,
followed
hey,
and you
did a
subbed.
great job.
I don't even know how you found me, but hey, congratulations, bro. W.
Confidence going into some of these other matches, right? Against some of the top tier
That's fucking
teams.
awesome. Congratulations, my friend.
New jump scare just dropped. You telling me those eyes don't look demonic, Matt?
No. So we actually got some confirmation. There's like a bird phobia.
Okay.
But, like there isn't any
pronounce it?
specific for pigeons.
www mod him.
Matt,
If I do you want me to mod everyone in my channel?
People who study and work on this stuff.
Do it for the stream, Matt.
I'm not
Pronounce
gonna
it.
ruin it. I'm not gonna ruin it for them by butchering it. But it is a bit of a lie though, because you're not scared of all birds. So
that is true. Maybe they'll come out with the pigeon exclusive.
I am
one.
not
All
modding
here we go.
everyone.
China, yeah, no surprise here. So China
Actually, I should have asked my
versus
dad.
Kevstar,
My
the
dad would have
Genji
probably knew what that is.
Mirror matches. as we
Discharged
see
from the
Hazard
military.
in play as well. High ground control imperative here for both Sojins, and it looks like, unfortunately, for Sakura and Zoro, they're not going to be granted that, at least not for the time being, as Satori just chased out of town.
I think this is good though for the ultimates, like we were talking about in the pregame, right? Obviously, you get rid of Tracer, that takes it off the board for Kepster, but you feel good about him playing any other type of hero. And if you can even widen that gap, right, between Kepster and China, and you're already winning, you think then it results in almost blowout type wins.
Wasn't there a
Tori's got
content
a
creator
fair
that
charge,
like
though. She was able
was
to get
going around saying the
50%
birds worked for the government or something,
first
and
fight.
all birds are fake?
Although we've mentioned before,
You guys know what I'm talking
although
about?
I think people had a very adverse reaction to seeing Hazard's ult
I
initially.
just got home. The first thing I did was hop on your stream, bro. How do you even know? Were you watching me when you're on deployment, like on YouTube or something? It's Mr. Doomy. Dooney, please not give this up as well, my friend. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
These days.
I mean, it's also just something that's like completely far into Overwatch, right? Things that like go through walls or around certain objects. And
Getting
kind of, like,
a
use impact,
DD214 is a minimum 5 million value. If you're honorable, you become a protected class. What? A DD214 is worth at least $5 million. What?
Dominating.
I mean, Kevstar, yeah, he is just
That's what someone said on
machine.
YouTube.
A machine built in Sweden to play Overwatch. That's
built different.
Yeah. He is
hey, I appreciate it, my friend.
And he's got his ult.
In Sweden, we were there. That was an awesome.
Wait, you could be
Yeah,
in the
you like
military
Sweden,
and get
Matt?
this thing?
Name
No, there's no
your
way.
favorite thing about Sweden in Stockholm?
I liked the hotel.
Yeah, you like your room, huh?
Yeah. Food was good. Although they gotta get some Italian.
There's no
food.
way,
The
chat.
pizza that they're making, man, that is not good.
We'll get Johnny on that. I heard he makes a good pizza.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that.
He
No.
told me so we were to get a pizza. It was not a good one.
There's the down ball being used on the point. Just look like it connected
Let me
with
see this.
KSA,
DD214.
Briefly around the corner there was KSA and a sound barrier. Well, on top of that, also the rush. So you are not dying. That is a force certain if you're the ultimates. Kevster is 1 HP. Doesn't really care though. Does end up going down to China, but the ultimates do end up winning that fight pretty cleanly.
Yeah, and this is getting really dangerous for Sakura Esports. Like, now that you have this sound barrier, like, are you going to hold it to match the blade here that comes in from Kevster? Everything used there, but the ultimates in the last fight. I wonder if there's a way, though, that the ultimates can kind of force this sound barrier out maybe a little bit early. Or do you take a fight early, right? Try and get them to use...
I appreciate it, Dooney. I appreciate it.
If they use 2-3 ultimates, you end up losing the fight. You still have an advantage coming back.
Soundbar for Strebo. You can see him hanging a little bit far away. Soundbar behind the pillar. Hits 5. Here comes the blade from China.
Oh, nice, 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 nice.
Turn Zoro
yeah,
into
I knew it was going to be the sorry, Jad. Sojourn the Genji matchup.
KSA locking everybody down. Ultimate still control that point, and KSA is still pumping out the damage. And Hattori struggling to just even grasp onto someone, Matt. It's tough for someone to get locked down without that ult.
You don't even need Kevster's blade.
Wait, China could play Genji?
Like, I mean, winning it with no blade is like kind of absurd. KSA though with a sick down.
This looks like it's just gonna chat. It looks like it's gonna be a 3-1, bro. So I need Sakura to pop off, bro. Pop off. Bring it back. Bring it back to a 2-2 series. Let's go to a map 5.
This series maybe a little bit tougher than some people had expected, but still would result in a positive outcome from the Ultimates, a team that a lot of people think is going to be the best in the EMEA.
Yep, Blade, and another rush too in 10%. All right, Zoro starts the fight off with an overclock. Little deflect there from Kevster, not the target you want to shoot now. As KSA escorts himself out of the point. All right, just some space. That was all that was garnered from that Ultimate. No kills, unfortunately. Ultimate's doing a good job of backing off, but Kevster in trouble. Does end up dashing away. Oh, a good wall too. Oh, it's going to trap the Lucio.
Nice, nice. What are you guys
maybe trying to
doing?
help Kevster ends up getting caught out by Hattori. Good positioning there from the tank. As Sakura Esports are now going to hopefully grab that point, but it doesn't look like Ultimates is done just yet. A rush on the point as Hattori is taken care of as they end up capping too.
Chat, there you go.
They actually decide to end up using their good.
How do you say your name?
It's like Sky, Kai, and KSA, but I believe they lose Kai right before
Zlofi?
it goes down.
Is that how you say your name?
The Ultimates do gain a little bit of percentage.
Pretty sure I have a new Prime sub, my friend.
Nothing to brag about as we'll see them. Kevster's still holding on this blade. We'll see if we get a use of it here in this fight coming up.
No, they're not out yet, Chad. They're not out yet. They can win this. They can win this. Come on, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Goes Kevster. They didn't really see it coming. There's the Suzu already used, trying to get the swings, and there's the reset.
It's 3v3. 3v3.
Hattori though straight in the front line. Good proactive play from Sakura Esports.
Wow. Hattori, bro. Fuck. What a play, bro. Wait, why is there someone in my chat called J3's middle ball? What?
It was a bit of a scrappy affair, but with KSA dying last, it's going to be a little bit of a dangerous game with Ultimates fighting on the point.
Yeah, doing a nice job.
Glad to come back home from a terrible timeout to J3 still streaming. Hey, terrible timeout.
I think when it caught the Ultimates off guard.
What happened to you?
Sound barrier here to kick things off here from Sakura Esports.
Defensive downpour there from KSA locks Hattori in place. Same with Strebor. Lucio already dead, and the sound barrier in the hands of the Ultimates right now. They don't ideally want to use it, but they unleash it anyway. As soon as Zoro pops that ult, takes care of Kai. Sound barrier didn't come in time, but Ultimates needed to win this fight. Sky with a perfectly timed.
No, this game's not over, chat. A game is not over until it's over. Oh my god, my fucking foot itches. It's not over until it's over, bro.
Okay, didn't really expect.
It's not over until it's over.
You'll take it nonetheless.
But it's still, I mean, it is the Ultimates coming out on top in that one. Sakura Esports still one fight away, though, from taking this flashpoint. But just kind of looking how things are aligning here, Jack, it's not really looking great for Sakura Esports, right? The Ultimates, you'll end up having this blade yet again for Kevster. You're going to be able to build this quite quickly. Kitsune rushes to match, but it's going to be Kai with that overclock. Pretty huge advantage. We know how devastating he is just with Sojourn in general. Now with the overclock, though, a clean window on the other side, right? No, like, sound barrier to counter it. Could be huge here.
China's still trying to grapple with this small flank that's happening right now. Taking a fair bit of damage from Kevster. Just the neutral shurikens. Kind of landing some headshots. There's the blade. It's been popped. Already taken one body shot, though. Oh, Kai. Oh, just dipped China.
I mean, that is the fight. And
Yeah, never mind, chat. I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was.
Blade from Kevster, everything thrown in, and Sakura.
I thought it was gonna be a turnaround, bro.
But they're not going to be able to get back to the point in time as the ultimates truly showing Sakura.
I thought there was gonna be a turnaround, chat. That means 84%, $1.7 million were on the ultimates, chat. 1.7 million. 43 people lost their money on Sakura.
The ultimates on the other side. I mean, you had the overclock. You ended up building up a blade,
and I think
right, because it took so long.
Next things up is going to be
bounce back. So the ultimates take advantage there against
Team
Sakura
Liquid
Esports,
against Timeless. That's going to be a good game, I think.
The rest of the series, they look great.
Yeah, I did love what we saw early on, though, from Sakura Esports, right? They were off to a really great start on Samoa. China on Tracer, obviously a big part of that, absolutely popping off. And baited Kevster into that Tracer duel on a non-Tracer map, which then allowed for the ultimates to heat up, you know, and then finally, of course, they kind of ran away with it. But interesting stuff there. Love that Maga Sim composition we saw there as well from Sakura Esports.
I'll be honest with you.
So well against Hazard.
Looking at Jaws is like looking at me, chat. Like, look at that hair. That hair, it looks exactly like my hair. I don't know why you guys always make fun of my hair. My hair looks exactly like that.
We know Hattori can flex to a lot of tanks.
He just has more full hair. I have just thin hair
too, and the Hazard. It's just, I think the caliber and like them ultimates warming up at the very end there and kind of running all over them. But I think this is a good confidence booster for Sakura Esports, facing against a team and even taking a map off a team that everybody is kind of ranking their number 1, number 2 kind of squad right now.
Keep dreaming? I'm not dreaming, chat. I have hair. Take off your headphones and show us the cut. Bro, you want me to show you my headphone dent? Listen, that's not the same. If you saw me in person without my headphones on and no headphone dent, I have hair.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
Eat my ass.
I also think it's going to be really difficult to have series, especially, I mean, even with the bans, in which Hazard doesn't play like a prominent role in, right? It would seem odd to get a series where both teams would kind of like up to ban Hazard for like a certain map, right? As like the, you know, things kind of start to develop at least early on. So like you're going to have to play this style of comp and style of play, right? With Hazard in the mix. It's just what other things can you fall back on?
Damn,
right?
You want random dudes to eat your ass?
Dorado, where
there's nothing wrong with that.
To play something that can like be divey and have some type of vertical presence. So I think the Malga was really cool. I just don't think it's something that you can run on multiple maps.
Absolutely. It is good to show those different looks right now as well, especially with hero bans, because you now are forcing the hands, right, of the oppositions. Like, now we're running into the territory where you have to ban specific heroes and maybe waste a ban with it. So it's like a whole different set of mind games heading into this. I do like that.
Yeah, it's like...
How long to the timeless match? The timeless match is next.
Right now is really important. That's why we see.
Yeah, you look like you're in your mid-20s. I am in my mid-20s. Thank you.
As a team, are very well equipped for this.
I think they're just gonna yap for a little bit.
System that we have now. I think especially teams that have one tank, there's a lot resting on your shoulders. There always has been, but there's even more now.
I think there's always a break between EU and NA.
Like duo tank in the roster or like a single tank versus teams that were very reliant on like, okay, we're gonna play this one style, we're gonna play this one style only.
Mid player, 29 years old is what he meant. I'm 30, bro.
Things never change. Like, this could be any year to slap it on. Kevster on that Tracer, absolute menace in that backline. I mean, he had his work cut out for him. China did push him, shut him off that Tracer in the first map, but then Kevster is just like...
I mean, he just slaps. Like, the guy just slaps. There's nothing can be said. I said it in the cast, and I'll keep saying it again.
Yeah, you said he's frying.
Yeah, he's frying, exactly.
Is that what the kids say these days?
Yeah, he's using his rooter to fry them.
Shut up, Matt. What is he saying? You've got 2 more games of this, by the way, audience. I apologize for that, Matt. At least Mitchell put him in his place at least somewhat.
Oh, like, Mitch is casting. WWW.
Stay the same, Zoe, and the guy is just going to be a menace until they shut the servers down for Overwatch. The guy is just too good at the game and too good on Tracer.
Wait, did he just hint that Overwatch is going to turn off the servers?
You know, it's Overwatch is in good state when you can have Tracers popping off left.
Exactly.
Right.
Jay played Tracer again. I was playing Tracer again earlier today.
fast-paced kind of style, and we see a lot of that right now in the meta. Of course, with so much mobility from the hazards, like see those diving compositions. It's just so much fun to watch, and then you have those players like Kevster who can absolutely take over a lobby like that. Now we do have an interview, not with Kevster, but we got the next best thing. That is, of course, Christopher, their coach. Christopher, thank you so much for joining us. Happy start of a new season. How you feeling getting that first dub?
Surely I'm a better interview than Kevster if we're being real, though, right? Like,
yeah, but I didn't, you know.
He needs to mess up the bed.
Best you could get.
Messing up your bed is just so much better than the
That's the
made
spirit.
bed. Chat
That's
thoughts?
spoken like a true leader.
I thought it was you for a second.
Christopher, I want to talk about your team's approach to hero banning.
In some places of the world, is that how you spell Christopher though? Chris T-F-E-R? I'm C-H-R-I-S-T-O-P-H-E-R.
That bad for him, and China obviously gave you guys some trouble on Samoa on that Tracer.
Yeah, I think when we built this roster, a huge, I guess, like realization of the new meta, like the new format hero bans is flexibility. So I guess there is a hope somewhere that if the enemy team has one really good comp that they're good at, then we can kind of pick around it pretty effectively.
He knows he'll be live for loads of people and doesn't make his bed. I did that every day when I lived with my dad. Every day I knew there was going to be people watching me. I never made my bed. Making your bed is a waste of time.
Path to success for us when we're not playing our best, I think.
I did want to ask, like, the power level of the other teams right now. Gen G, VP. We saw VP obviously just kind of run over Gen G. Obviously, apart from yourselves, who do you think is maybe vying for like top 2, top 3?
Yeah, I think actually the level of teams impressed me more than I expected. I think obviously I was quite vocal about VP.
When's the next game?
VP
After
not
this
being
interview,
good,
I'm
but
pretty sure, chat.
actually, once they started scrimming, I was pretty impressed with them. I think realistically, TM maybe look like the best team right now, and then I think there's kind of like it feels like even teams like Peps, like it's really, like they can really beat you. You know, like it's maybe 5 or 6 teams in Europe that, like, on their maps and on their bans are really strong. So I think the level is never been high. Well, maybe it's been high, but it's pretty high.
So I'm curious. So when building this roster, you kind of mentioned.
I would get yelled at if I had a bed like that.
Flexibility.
Well, I think in the military it's different. My dad told me stories about that.
And since you actually get them together, you know, things start to get a little bit different. Is anything surprised you now once you start to work with them a little bit more?
Yeah, my parents never made me make my bed. Chat, I don't even say, people say making your bed is like, it makes you feel accomplished the first thing in the morning. No, it doesn't, bro. It doesn't.
Nemesis for like the past year. I think their personality style is actually very different to SSG. You know, like on SSG, we were quite family.
Have you ever been interviewed outside that one time at DreamHack? Oh, of course, yeah.
Certain people, you have to like really like sugarcoat it. Whereas this team doesn't, like, there's no sugarcoat in this. I think it's like a more direct feedback style for everyone. It's not necessarily.
Oh my god,
toxic.
do you make Emily do the bed?
I prefer it, I think. And
No.
with that comes its own struggles.
No, the matches are not done yet, chat. We have 2 more matches. We have NA matches.
Really, like super duper leader types, and I think we're still kind of building that in this team.
I need to cut my hair though, chat.
I do want to ask one more question actually. When are we seeing the GOAT, the Twilight GOAT? When are we seeing him? Surely he's coming in.
Tonight. Yeah, I think his flight is in like 2 weeks, hopefully. So probably just get him in just in time for playoffs, especially, you know, get a new patch before playoffs. Anna gets super duper buffed, and then it's over for the rest of the competition.
Okay,
perfect.
Good.
That's the road to victory. Christopher, thank you so much for joining us, and best of luck in your next games.
Thank you.
Always great to hear from Christopher. I love that insight though. Like, you know, SSG, the family vibes now are a little bit more military, a little bit more straightforward. It's very European also.
They're not messing around. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, not messing around. It's like, that's straight to the point.
Yeah. It seems like you know, SSG, obviously you're all like close knit. It becomes like a family. This seems like you know, we're clocking into work, we're getting things done, and then we're bouncing.
And I can see those players fitting into that system, right? Like a Kai.
Whoa,
and a
what
Kester,
happened?
like
It's key to a great day, or if you had a bad day, you at least have a nice bed to come to.
We do.
When Christopher's talking about like
No,
doing the
bro.
interviews with, like, Kevs or
No.
whatever, we
Also,
should
I'm
get,
gifting Emily only now. Fuck this guy.
we
What the
should
hell did I
have
do?
Production. I don't even
Just
know.
because
I don't
Emily
think
makes
it's
the
our
bed.
production.
Listen,
We have to have
chat. I
somebody do
told
it.
Emily she doesn't need to make the bed,
With
but
Christopher, with
I
like
help
a
her
rubber
sometimes.
mask of all the players on the team, so when we do the interview, we can say we're doing it with Kevster, and he just throws on Kevster's face.
What are you
Wait, I just got
questions
platinum.
as
Yo,
Kevster.
congratulations, Spoon.
What is bro saying?
Like a little Halloween mask of like Kevster, you know?
Should we just look at standings and
Yeah,
let
let's
the old
do
man
that.
ramble?
Standings.
Like that's a great idea, Matt.
Bro has had someone in his
This is
coffee
a
for
safe
sure
space.
this morning.
This
Emily is a
safe
part-time
space. I
streamer,
think
chat.
that's a
Sub to
great
me.
idea,
I am
Matt.
your streamer.
You didn't sound
Yeah,
overly
well, it was-
enthused by it though.
This is a work in progress, okay? We're
Heavy
brainstorming
work in
and
progress.
whatnot.
Concept of an idea.
That it's a concept of an idea, and it has been
Sometimes
voiced,
equals every
unfortunately,
3
for
months.
everyone who is,
No,
of
chat. Stop.
capability of hearing. Now, this is our current.
Making your
standings
bed
as
is
we're
actually
wrapping up
worse,
the
isn't it? Because if you make your bed,
Region
then
4
you're
big
giving
day. We
like
only just started,
the
of course, with this
bed
round
bugs like a
robin
place to
format.
like, you know.
And it's been exciting.
Just
we already saw some
get
good
worse.
surprises, some good first looks. Which of the
You
teams
want to
impressed you
air
guys?
out your fucking shit.
Oh, I mean, VP came out swinging today. VP is very impressive. Ultimates too, when they got kind of warmed up, I think everybody thought Ultimates was going to be top of the board for sure. Yeah, I will flip it around. I was disappointed with Gen G today, actually. Very like
disappointing arc.
Yeah, like
Horrific
I don't know.
logic.
Go through every team that played today.
You should air out
Oh,
your
sorry,
bed.
Matt, I have more opinions
Yes.
than just a single one. Okay,
Yes.
Like, leave me alone.
Well,
How's
I'm
that
happy
horrible
you didn't say
logic?
The team that I was really excited for. I thought Peps played really strong today. I was pleasantly surprised with what we saw from Peps. You know, they have the potential, but it seems like at times you get excited.
You're a
about
slob, you
teams
say with
that
your whole
can always
chest?
Let you down, but I was pleasantly.
I
surprised
am
it
not.
came through.
Actually, ask yo, you know what? Instead of me arguing with you, ask Emily. Emily knows that I am a fucking clean freak. I am a very clean person, and I am fucking anal at it.
True. Iflu
I am
absolute hero
what? Frick you,
moment.
Jay.
Now,
Frick
we do,
you.
of course, have more Matt on the horizon. Unfortunately, we will be saying goodbye to Jack, though. So thank you so much for joining us. We see you again tomorrow. We're heading into a quick break, and on the other side of that, we will be starting to cover all things NA. You don't want to miss it. See you.
2 games
right
are NA,
after
chat. We have Team Liquid against Timeless, and we have Space Station against Nightmare. Space Station against Nightmare is probably going to be one of the best games. So if you guys need to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. If you guys need to go get water, go get water. If you guys need to take a shit, chat. Do all the things that you guys need to do. For me, I gotta go pee. Okay, chat, give me 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me 1 second.
I'm okay. Nothing changed outside. Someday, at my day, I will change my life. People, it doesn't matter where you go. Don't stop for me. People, this is the place where I follow. I'm here,
Okay, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. I feel like I just lost 5 pounds. I'm not even gonna lie. Sorry about that. EMEA is what region? EMEA is Europe, Middle East, and Africa. That's what EMEA stands for. Basically just EU. Yo, you know what? That's what I should have done a long time ago.
Sorry I'm late.
Bro,
Let's do this.
there is an app. There's an app that you could use with your friends, and every time you guys go to the bathroom, you guys can log in into the app and you can share each other when you guys go to the bathroom. Don't ask me how I know this app. How you doing, Benzie? You guys know that, right? Chat, be quiet, bro.
Diving back line.
No, I'm dead.
Widow's down.
Matrix, back
Oh,
on.
no.
I got pulse bomb.
Back on cart. Come on, back on cart.
Going in.
Stop the cart. Stop the cart.
Oh my god! Ah! Go to world! You see that?
Oh my god.
Making their OWCS World Finals debut, please welcome to the stage, Team Phoenix!
Are you ready?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Is he only one monitor? Oh, bro, you gotta get 2 monitors, chat. Don't. I followed you slowly so I could hear the story of how you found this app. My chat told me about it one day.
We just wrapped up our first day of round robin action in the EMEA region, and that means we're now ready to shift gears and focus on all things NA. But first, let me rewind and tell you just a little bit about what we have in store for you this very year. In case you missed it earlier today, just gonna run it all back for you, don't worry. First things first, of course, let's talk about the in-game goodies, the most important part. That's right, drops are enabled once more, so make sure to connect your Battle.net account to your Twitch account, and then you get to pick them all up. Here's the hours you need to watch. Also, of course, we do have co-streamers for each and every day, and drops will be enabled on their streams as well, so make sure to check that out. Now from here, let's discuss the schedule. Big picture, it's very simple. We have three stages. I'm very good at counting, and 3 live events.
OWCS China.
Now,
That's gonna be
into
so
the
fucking
nitty-gritty,
sick.
though, let's talk about where our journey started, because we kicked things off with a Swiss Open qualifier where the top 16 teams advanced to our double elimination bracket. The 5 teams from the double elimination bracket, that's a difficult word. That's right. The 5 teams from the double elimination bracket then qualified to compete in the next phase, which is, drumroll, where we are right now, the regular season. So the 5 qualified teams and 3 partner teams will go at each other in a round-robin format for a few weeks, and at the end of those, our top 6 teams advance to the playoffs, while our bottom 2 teams...
I went
will
months
drop down
without
to
watching your
relegation
stream. The first thing I
matches,
hear
where
when I
they
come
will
back
have to
is
fight for their
this.
spot in the
Still a man of
OWCS.
culture, I see.
I mentioned it already.
Of course,
earlier in
bro.
the show.
Listen.
That can also be one of the partner teams. So they're not safe just because they're partnered. I love that. So much drama. just right around the corner.
Tim
I'm
just
here
hit
for this.
GM
Now,
solo.
top two teams,
Did
however,
he actually?
from each of our
Yo, was
regions
that
will
was
make
that
it
what he was
to
trying
the
to do?
playoffs and secure their spot at our live events. That's right, international competition is
Bronze
on again.
to
We'll be fighting for a
bronze
trophy and,
to
of course, a lot of
Grandmasters solo
prize
queue. He
money.
actually did
And
it.
these are the locations where the battles will be held. We are finding ourselves
He did
first in
it.
China. We're also going to be heading over to Riyadh. And last but certainly not least, we're gonna wrap it all up once again in Stockholm, in Sweden. So much
Yeah,
fun last
look at
year.
that chat.
Please
That
run
fucking I want to go to China.
back. Now this year,
That place looks so
it's going to be
fucking
very
cool.
exciting with the changes coming. So let's talk a little bit about where we started. Though qualifiers, I already mentioned them. We have to break down what happened there. And once more, don't want to do that alone. No, I got myself a real wrinkly brain to break it down for us, and that is no other than Avast, who is joining us in a second. Avast, can you hear us? Are you with us? I'm starting a seance.
I think so.
Apparently.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I am. He's with us, guys. Right. Yeah. Thank you so much for taking the time and joining us. Let's talk a little bit about the qualifiers, specifically, of course, the NA teams.
I have never
Was there
seen
any
someone's
particular
kitchen
team or a
before in
player
their
that
stream
stood out
setup.
to you,
I like
impressed
it.
you, or maybe disappointed you even?
Are those Clorox wipes?
Well, we'll stay away from disappointment. So we're going to focus on the positives.
Okay,
So
love
we'll
that.
focus on the positives here. There's two teams in particular that are both on, I think, the same like sort of point I want to make, but two different sides of the spectrum, which came out of
He's
open
cooking, bro.
qualifiers,
He's
which would be
cooking.
Nightmare, of course, which is a staple, but they're returning to
Nightmare!
and then Amplify, which is a new team coming out there. And both those teams are really interesting because I think for similar but also different reasons. And the fact that Nightmare, obviously a big staple, had a great year last year, new org to the scene, a lot of returning players and faces. You know, you're going to see like Kuffa, Clear, Vision, Lethal, etc. Zero, of course. And what's interesting about them is that they had a really, really great qualifier performance. And you should still be expecting great things coming out of them. In fact, I would argue that they might be even a favorite to win stage 1. A lot of people think their current form is really, really strong. And what's interesting about them that's going to link them to Amplify, I think, is that also a lot of those players, and of course, you know, they picked up UV, who is sort of from that NRG like Diaspora, right? And those players that swapped off that team there. So they have a really strong backline as well with UV and Admiral that's remained with the roster. And I think here when we look at Nightmare and we take a bit of their form, what's so cool about them, and it kind of links them to Amplify too, is that not only are they so strong, but on the opposite, in Amplify, this is a brand new team. This is a team that we haven't really seen. A lot of these players have been grinding out like the tier 2, tier 3 collegiate level for like a long time. And they made it through. They had a great performance playing like a lot of Hazard and Sombra coming through that open qualifier. And what's so cool about both these rosters is that there's a lot of collegiate players on both these teams. Maryville, you know, Redbird Esports, UTD Esports, my alma mater, for phone from Amplify. And additionally, also what's really cool about Amplify is that a lot of these players were playing in like community tournaments, like BPL, things like that, that a lot of like really long-time community members have been a part of, and, you know, even participating in like some of my subscriber tournaments. And it's really fun. You know, they're kind of like, I don't think they're nearly as strong as Nightmare currently. They have a lot to prove, but what's really fun is seeing kind of that narrative that's kind of built and convalesced around OWCS this year is you can make your way out of anywhere. You can make your way through the top, through the bottom, and now you're here to OWCS.
What was that?
What the fuck was that?
Did you see that? Was that
Just that
okay?
guy.
Well, I don't know.
That
I don't know
happens
if
in
the
a
production was
seance.
telling
Another spirit came into this seance. I'm sorry. Like I channeled some weird energies, I guess. But yeah, great shout outs there, of course. And it was great to see those teams in the open qualifiers. Let's look at all the 8 teams, which we will be seeing here in the
What
round
the
robin, and
hell
talk
was
a little bit
that?
about those other rosters as well, especially those we haven't seen in action just yet. Are we buying into Scrimbucks here? Name value, brand value even, with Space Station Gaming, Team Liquid being up there. How are you feeling about these?
I mean, Space Station and Space Station Gaming, in particular Team Liquid, I mean, they're both looking really, really, really strong. There's been some additions to both those teams that, I mean, with Bliss coming over to Space Station Gaming, because they're like new from EU coming out to NA, and also Sugar Free, Kellen.
Wait, Tim hit GM solo queue in 22 hours.
Really strong team. So
damn.
is Liquid. I mean, to be fair, it's the Toronto.
Yo, chat, by the way, before these games start, I'm starting the predictions.
Plus they've added Infected. Plus, you know, like,
Team Liquid versus Timeless, I think, is first. I'm doing the predictions right now.
Coming back to these teams, and I mean, Liquid. I mean, that's a crazy name just to see in general, because like back when Liquid was still around in Overwatch Esports, I was playing against them. I was being like, me and Jake were playing against Liquid, like from a very long time ago. So overall, those two teams are definitely going to be the favorites to beat this year. People are going to be, if there's any teams to beat in North America, it's those two. Their rosters are insanely stacked. They have really, really great players. It's just gonna, and also of course, how could I forget Knife as well? Knife coming over Crazy Raccoon after a second place finish from last year.
Oh,
And
shit.
an incredibly talented DPS player. So realistically, like, if a team wants to be top tier, they have to be competing with those rosters, and it's gonna be pretty hard to beat them with how strong they are.
Yeah, they're definitely going to come into this with a target on their back, potentially a lot of pressure, but some
Wait,
veteran
a
players on
team
all
got
those
one of
rosters that
the
I don't
Crazy
actually think they're gonna
Raccoons
be
players?
faced by that. Another thing I want to discuss with you is, of course, that we're going to have hero bans this year. Another really cool change, and we've already seen it today in the EMEA region. I think we saw like every part of the spectrum. We saw targeted hero bans, we saw throwaway hero bans, we saw protected or protection hero bans. Here on your screen, you can read up again how it works. Once more, a reminder.
Hero
of course,
bans
yeah,
occur
hero
before
bans,
each map during the match
happen
draft.
right
An
before the
individual
map,
role
during
cannot
each
be
match
banned twice in a map.
draft.
An individual
roles
hero
cannot
can only be banned
twice
once
in a
per
map.
team in a
So
series.
if I ban support, the opposing team cannot also ban support. Now that means I can, of course, big brain this one, and banning first, that's just a great way for me to like protect a certain hero from a certain role and ban a throwaway ban or something targeted. So yeah, how do you feel about it and how it like changes things up here?
I think overall for bans, this is probably the best year for teams that are coming out of like the open qualifiers to potentially beat some of these really established teams. Because what happens is, I think we get into longer to the, you know, as the meta becomes more solidified, is that, and especially when you have players like, let's say Knife, for example, on Liquid, is that they're so good at Tracer. It's going to be really hard for most talent to match Knife on Tracer. So what do? Okay, let's get rid of Tracer for a map. Let's try to like give ourselves a map win here by just taking Knife off that comfort here, right? I think it's where it opens up for a lot of these other rosters that are a little bit newer, a little bit less experienced, to potentially take some maps and take some wins by removing comfort picks from players that are so talented on them, you know, like for example, like RuPaul's Ana as well, right? So really that's what we look at bans here for a lot of these new rosters, and these teams are coming up trying to make their way through Space Station Gaming and Team Liquid, who are, you know, kind of clear favorites, and even Nightmare, obviously, of course.
Yeah, but I feel like if you ban Tracer once, then he's just gonna pop off.
Suited to those players, and like let's try to make our own strategy and build our own, like take ourselves, pretty much make a new map strat for every map that we go to.
I love that. I love just the other layer this is adding. We just saw that on display in the Sakura match as well, right? Like China popping off on that Tracer, and then Tracer gets banned, so he has to flex over. So yeah, lots of great things coming with those hero bans. Now, before we're jumping into our first NA match of the year, I want to play a little game with you, Avast. That's right, but I don't want to just play it with you because I know I need a little mask and a tricycle. I already said that earlier today, but that's a throwback for everyone. Did I just age myself with a movie reference? I know
the reference. It
doesn't matter.
I know the reference.
Yeah, let's bring in some more old people, shall we? Mitch and Matt will be joining us.
Bring in some more old people.
Because I have no faith in Avast to do it alone, apparently. Yeah, we're gonna play. He's like mad offended.
I'm not old. You are actually. I think you're old.
Oh, you're old,
Elderly.
Matt. You're so old, Matt.
I don't think you're older
Connor,
than
yo,
me.
you got a new place. That place looks nice, bro. You're doing
The
it.
deflection.
Thanks, man.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
That NIG stint really increased his quality of life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I love the cabinets.
Oh, for sure.
Very pretty.
That big cutting board. You see how thick that cutting board is, bro?
That's
you
a quality cutting
how
board.
tall these cabinets are, by the way. These cabinets, these were built for Yao Ming. Whoever made this building, this is way too tall. Just gonna say
That's
that.
crazy, bro. Are you buttering your toast with dragon blades? Why is that cutting board so thick? You know what I'm saying? That's hell.
Wait, what's going on with the broadcast, chat? Is it just me or is it lagging?
Is it bamboo or
1% of thickness on that
it's
cutting
maple.
board?
It's
okay?
maple. This conversation's for the 30-year-olds.
That's
This is
the
the
big
conversation
money.
for the
That's the
30-year-olds. Good
big
thing we got them
co-streamer
all in
money.
here.
Yeah, we got that out of the way. So let's play a game which is also a bit of an age throwback. How about Overfeud? Can I interest you in that? Because we polled over 1,400 OWCS fans on a variety of Overwatch-related prompts, and your guys' job is to guess the top 5 most popular one.
Okay.
That's right. The answer from our community, so you have to channel our community, you have to be our community to
It's
figure out
lagging.
what their answers could have possibly been. You have 3 wrong guesses, and then you lose.
Oh, just straight up.
Let's start it. Yeah,
All right,
you
that's
just
easy.
out.
American game?
Easy.
American thing?
That's right. That's an American thing. Yeah, apparently so. All right, let's take a look at our first prompt and start the game. I think we're only doing one.
Okay,
prompt,
chat.
so-
I'm gonna play this game. I feel like I'm one
That's
with the
it.
Overwatch community. Watch
Right,
this.
Our prompt is name a hero that is most likely to throw your game.
Junkrat.
Do I buzz
Let's
in?
start with you.
Do I buzz in, or how do we do it? Do I? Am I?
No, I'm in charge of this. I'm in charge, and Avast goes first.
Perfect. Lock me in as a Symmetra, Zoe.
Oh, hey, if I said that, the Symmetra community would go for my fucking throat.
Lock me in as Mercy.
Oh, facts.
Okay.
Okay, I want.
Actually,
Oh my god, the fucking shit's lagging, chat.
Give me the Roadhog.
why would that be a throw?
Bro, am I?
If someone picks Roadhog, they're like, you gotta be confident.
That's crazy.
All right, I've asked your
I
turn.
disagree with these picks. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
you're
then
2 strikes already. by
two
the way.
strikes
So,
already
like,
is insanity. I'm gonna.
That's
okay,
2 strikes. So
Give me
you
a
literally
wrecking
are
ball.
about to
Give me a-
lose.
I thought they were each.
No,
Wait,
you're a
wait,
team.
wait,
You're a
Opinion
team.
on Tim hitting
It's a
GM
family.
solo.
It's over feud. You're
I'm the only one who's contributing.
Congrats. Like, I mean,
you might be.
I don't know
So you
what
said-
to say.
you said
Zodius
wrecking
for
ball.
16 months. Appreciate it.
Wrecking ball.
Okay, let's lock Wrecking Ball. Is Wrecking Ball? Yes, it is.
Oh.
All right.
Goat.
An actual goat.
Widowmaker.
Okay.
No, Widowmaker. What?
What was it called?
This is all Matt's hero pool. This is Matt's literal hero pool right now. I'm telling you.
Yeah, the caveat was it's always a throw if Matt plays.
Actually, though.
Yeah, you could just put a 40 boxes or whatever. I could go.
It's just Matt's
Alright.
hero pool, man.
You
All
still 2 more to go, and you only have 1 life left. Pick wisely.
Oh, I'm actually.
Mitch, please.
What else
I'm
is
gonna look into
good?
the community thing.
Mitch has 2 kids. He's probably the farthest removed from gaming, so maybe Vast and I take this one.
That's
But also,
crazy,
his
Junkrat.
kids are closer to the average community's age, so we need to. All he has that connection.
Damn. Did he just call the Overwatch community's age
You
a
said Junkrat.
child?
Are you sure? You want to lock in Junkrat?
No, I'm not sure.
Yes,
Let's
Junkrat.
lock it in. No. I said something else. I don't remember.
I think you did actually.
Oh, okay, bro. Seriously, listen. The community has ruined Overwatch. They have ruined.
Hold on. Screw you guys come in here.
All right,
The
let's reveal
Overwatch
the
community
answers.
has
What
ruined.
else
If
would
I
be
said
so
that, they'd be at my throat, chat. They'd be on Twitter already.
I actually forget that Lifeweaver even exists in the game. That's how seldomly I say Lifeweaver.
I would say I would say Lucio more than I mean Lifeweaver. Okay, Doomfist I don't know.
But Lifeweaver, listen. I was gonna say that next. Okay?
Yeah, when Lifeweaver's gripping and stuff, I mean, he's a throw.
Bro, Mercy main community, Matt right here. He's the one you need to go after. He's actually the one that is the progenitor of all the anti-Mercy sentiment in like
I mean,
broadcast. It's actually him.
that was community voted.
Yeah,
I knew what the community was thinking deep down, but I know
You are
What's up, Dread?
local community who will not
Just
like
turning the propaganda
right.
out.
Yeah, no, Matt is the people. He's a man of the people. He is the people. Avast also a man of the people, and that's why you're one of our co-streamers. Now, chat, if you can't get enough of this guy, he will be, as I said, a featured co-streamer tomorrow, I believe. So make sure to stop by his channel and collect some drops while you're at it as well. Other than drops, what's the benefit of watching you, Avast? Can you give me a quick sales pitch for Avast stream?
Very few. There's very few benefits, honestly, if I'm gonna be honest. But other benefits is that you can have a fun time in the Twitch chat. Are you gonna learn a lot? That's up for debate. That's up for debate. But other than that, we have a great time, you know? And we're gonna be stuffing the ballot boxes for the next community vote to make sure that Matt doesn't get anything right in the next game that's played.
This guy needs to be impeached.
Unbelievable.
Perfect.
Too big to rig. That's me or whatever it is. You know, you can't rig the community vote against me.
Who brought Matt back for the season? Who was in charge of that? I don't know, but apparently he's going to take over together with Mitch now. Avast, once again, thank you. And guys, take it away.
Okay.
I am stunned that you guys didn't pick Mercy first. It's a community vote. You know the anger that goes towards Mercy.
No, I know, I do. But the problem is my
you know what's really crazy? I actually prefer Mercy players because as a DPS player, if I have a Mercy, I want you to pocket me.
Feeling about like
I mean, I agree with the Symmetra pick.
This is so fieldom, I guess. Anyway, let's talk about Team Liquid here, of course, in this matchup. We have a pretty exciting game to start us off. We haven't even had a chance.
Will you be streaming this tomorrow, Jay? I mean, probably.
In my opinion,
I do like the OWCS, and I do want to watch them. But we'll figure it out. We'll see what we're doing tomorrow. I have to hang out with my brother tomorrow, actually, because tomorrow's Saturday.
Is awesome, right? We saw them.
I have to take him somewhere.
Just a tremendous duo. You kind of throw them in there. I know with Knife, who's a very talented player, didn't get a lot of time to play, but then also with Tree and Infected, one of the better squads in NA, and then Timeless is not a roster to kind of scoff at either, right? It always seems
Frick
like
your brother? Yo, frick you, idiot. Listen, you can talk shit about me, but don't talk shit about my family. Frick you. I hope you have a horrible weekend.
Yes, very close. Rocket and Chopper, good to see them back in action together again.
Yeah, I mean, this is a team, you know, mostly anyway, that have played together for quite some time. They were on Wisp initially, and then Timeless, then TSM, then back to Timeless, and they really.
Did you already play Overwatch today, or just watch? I played Overwatch in the beginning of my stream.
Interesting, actually. Jumping into this match already, we're starting on Samoa. There's a lot about these teams I want to talk about. We'll get there. We have a Tracer ban here by Teal.
Tracer ban and a Juno ban, chat. Interesting. I think Team Liquid banned Tracer just so they don't have to get
out of the way, because a lot of teams, right?
Yeah.
You're playing Genji. If they ban the Genji, you can play Tracer with it. Sojourn, right? Doesn't seem to be like essential to it either. And you just have one tank ban per team, right? So you would have to be kind of like throwing that out there right away, especially on a control map, right? Where you're better off kind of using that huge ban when you have a massive advantage, right? Because you get the map pick and the ban, right? So there's no reason to kind of like throw all your eggs in the control basket here off the start.
Yeah. This Team Liquid roster, with the core of last year's Toronto Defiant, including their coaching staff, Caceres and Danny, are there. One of the few teams that sort of has two people in that coaching role, and Infected was hailed as one of the most flexible players in North America. The Tracer ban also might be to target.
I like Infected. Infected and his mom, so cute, chat.
Talked about it a little bit before. Man, it's awesome to see Team Liquid as well back in Overwatch. I mean, that's like when we first started casting, like way back in the day, right? Some like Overwatch teams, Rafa, ID, right?
ACK, Dehang,
yeah, some awesome players that have come through. So. Both teams will end up playing the Hazard. Nothing too surprising there. An honest setup here for Timeless. You have that Nano, whether it be for the Hazard or the Genji. And then for Team Liquid, actually quite interesting is that they don't
play texting my brother, chat.
Play an Ashe at range. So Jack was talking a little bit about it during EMEA. That we didn't really see a lot of Ashe, but Ashe still seems pretty decent right now. They opt for the Ashe instead.
Yeah, there are some hitscan players that are more like Ashe than Sojourn oriented individuals. But still, I mean, it can give you a lot on this kind of map. Chopper already opened up the account, though, with the beautiful pick on RuPaul.
Okay, let's see this, chat.
Obviously, the Lions' share of Liquid's healing, which is so crucial, given that Infected is constantly putting himself in harm's reach. This time, the squad again. They have the Ana, which in theory makes them a little vulnerable to that sort of dive pressure that comes in from Liquid. And very quickly, we have a flip back. Rocket, the most recent pickoff. But again, Chopper has found the Kiriko.
Well, I guess the benefit here for Timeless, right, is even not having like a Lucio in the well, not having the Kiriko in the mix, right, for some extra mobility to protect you from.
Is Sojourn hit scan? Sojourn is a her left click is a projectile, but her rail is a hit scan.
A little bit more pressure onto the back line, and this point's been exchanged like 2 times already. Really odd here at the start. Bio grenade sent across, doesn't connect with anything.
I mean, it flipped because RuPaul got shot in the face by Chopper. That's been kind of the issue. Allowed Timeless to lean into this a little bit more. Once again, the Kiriko's under extreme pressure. Timeless doing a great job focusing RuPaul. Again, he's down. Rocket this time finds that purchase. Tree.
They keep calling her hit scan. She's a very fast hit scan. Oh, nice right click. I mean, nice
cannot put Liquid
shift
in pole position in that fight, and Timeless have a lead now.
Yeah, Timeless also working.
Yeah, she's like
plus the downpour here.
She's like a hybrid.
Could kind of use this aggressively.
Also, Team Liquid, I just want to let you guys know, Team Liquid does have, they probably do have the money to spend on their players. I'm glad. Infected definitely deserves it. RuPaul, Vega, very good supports. Tree has been in the scene for a very long time as well.
Finds an opener in this fight. He's had a tough time here. We're getting rid of Lucamino was massive. It was
What's up, Juice? How you doing?
Got right in a position to
I don't know how old Tree is.
And he's going to be able to take that downpour into the next fight. Liquid, fortunately for them, have not had to expend anything huge in this engagement in order to have a decent chance of flipping the point back. RuPaul again down a Chopper, though. I'm not surprised to see, this ultimate come out. The downpour used by Infected there and Sound Barrier. So Liquid are spending really heavily to try and stay in this game.
Yeah, Chopper ends up using the overclock there. Maybe seeing if he can get like one player on like an exit, right? The Team Liquid's being very aggressive, pushing on up. Maybe you can.
Tree was in contenders at 12 years old. He played DPS Doom. That's fucking insane. That is insane.
They capitalize on it right away. So I don't know if you're going to push up here if you're timeless.
And that's the raw mobility of this
You could play contenders when you were 12?
Sojourn is not by any means an immobile
Holy
hero.
fuck.
But Chopper really looked like they had nowhere to go. Liquid are very all in with this setup, whereas Timeless obviously want to try and play more statically with their Ana backline.
Yeah, I think Rocket just looking for an angle here, right? Who can he go and attack with this blade? How can he get in position? So Vega still miles away. Oh, look at that knife actually just coming right across. Kid sideswipe there by Riker. So, but you lose your support, Mitch. You lose Lucamino, who's got that beat.
Yeah, it's gonna Timeless taking a backseat for the time being. It looks like they're trying to throw a nano here on Riker to give themselves a little more posturing power in a fight where they've lost their main support. And honestly, so far so good. Chopper able to find Infected. He's been extremely consistent, I think, over the course of this game. And even though Rocket's Tracer has been banned out, this Genji has been really effective. So Timeless now get back to parity, have a sound barrier to take into this next engagement, and there's a beautiful setup with a biotic grenade that catches onto Tree. One of the less mobile heroes, anti-healed. Timeless have done well, but they do invest this sound barrier aggressively here, and 90% in counting.
Yes, Timeless looks like they're going to back out here towards the point. They've used absolutely everything, but Chopper takes a RuPaul, so you're not going to have the Kariko here at the start, where Knife going to go with a Desperation Blade.
He's found it, got one kill, but isn't able to deflect in time for the biotic grenade to come in. It does anti-heal him, but he's able to deal with Squid on ping, mind you. Knife here getting it done. Still, Team Liquid have to flip the point now. It's a healthier Riker that will eventually fall. Lucamino in no position to help. But again, the burst damage off the slash is so hard to predict. And Riker,
yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of cheering for Team Liquid. I love Infected, bro. Plus, Infected, like I met his mom at one of the events. They're such a sweet family, bro. And Infected deserves it, man. They're cute, bro.
It's Timeless. Now you play a little bit slower here, Mitch. You're going to end up building up towards this overclock.
Having your parents support you in what you're doing is just so fucking awesome.
But they lose Rocket right at their start.
It's such a good thing to see.
Rocket down now. Liquid have the numbers. The beats. Oh, Vega very close to getting picked off, but able to get that ability off. Is it going to be enough?
I love moms as well. Chat, shut up, bro. Not like that.
Some of these Liquid players away.
Don't make it weird, chat.
Looking for someone else affected by that, but again, it was Riker falling to the spike wall. Again, that little bit of damage is non-insignificant. Now, of course, getting into Chopper's field of vision. Very difficult for him to see past Infected, who just spike guards up and gets ready to put that damage down. 65% damage reduction is a big deal. Still a stagger route. Slash doesn't quite connect. There would have been enough to do Lucamino win, but Infected still is able to finish the kill and has that durability available still. From above, you'll see Vega trying to keep him in this fight. Suzy going to be thrown down on Infected, but he needs healing more than anything else, and the Doomfist has now arrived. Riker with the punch.
I said it was going to be a good match. Bro, Meg, you said Sakura versus the Ultimates was going to be a good match, but it was a 3-1.
It looks like when you end up losing Infected, I think
if I ever have a kid that wants to be an esports player, I'll be his #1 fan and show up to every event they go to. That's what I'm saying, bro. If I had a kid, followed in my footprints, became a male online or female online entertainer, I would, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I want my kid to be a streamer though.
Quite some time. And
internet could be a wild place.
Where the trace is banned out, so neither Knife and Rocket have that option. It's not a tree hero. So
internet could be a very wild place.
But again, like you really expect a little bit more from Team Liquid. It's the Kiriko pick though, something that's really mobile that gets exploited by Timeless early in the round as Chopper just ain't missing.
So we're going to see Moira here. So this is an interesting one. We didn't see Moira in any of EMEA, so it'll be Squid playing Moira here for Timeless. Moira has pretty good survivability on her own, right? They being able to fade out, and then also just kind of a nuisance in terms of like the damage. But really, I mean, the healing in group settings typically is like why Moira is excellent.
I mean, she can like match like Iari.
Why are they playing Moira? I'm actually really surprised. This is the first time we've seen a Moira.
Damage opportunity there. Even if she maybe lacks the...
Don't give the people at home any more ammo.
They don't need ideas, bro. Every game of rank, bro. They don't need ideas.
What's up, Ducky? How you doing?
No, I'm seeing it. Like, she has the ability, of course, to have pretty absurd damage output.
Yeah.
I just want to point out as well, like, I think Vital Leap is one of the most powerful abilities in the game, Matt.
Yeah. The thing with Moira, though, the utility stinks, right? I mean, the team utility stinks in comparison to like a Kriko or a Juno, right? I mean, that's the only reason why you don't.
I'm not gonna argue with it. Yeah. She has their numbers, bro. You know what I mean? And also, like, can sometimes give you like pretty safe. Again, like if the healing has to be sustained over a longer fight, then it's a bit of an issue, right? Timeless definitely want to try and wrap this one up quickly, ideally within the window, but like a healing biotic orb has been deployed or something like that. They don't want to drag it out if they can sort of help it.
I feel like this character plays like Scarlet Witch, chat.
To be a damage threat here, just nipping at the heels, playing around the corners. But Rocket maybe could have used a little bit of healing there instead of maybe the more adding to the damage tally in total.
I don't really get it here, specifically for Moira, right? Because
yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Team Liquid is just a better team.
Ana potentially, right, with no high ground here is a bit harder.
I'm actually really surprised that Timeless is not running Tracer and put Rocket on Tracer. Isn't Rocket his like bread and butter?
But you're not like threatening out the Suzu with like bio grenades, right? There's no threat of a sleep, no nano boost, obviously.
Bans? Oh shit! I forgot the bans are a thing, chat. I forgot the bans are a thing. They banned Tracer. Yeah, I forgot.
Survivability for the healer, but like it feels like just.
Oh my god! Sorry, it's a new thing, bro. Sorry.
It's going to be infected falling first, but Tree is able to cut through that healing of the coal that would have provided were it being used defensively and brings Lukemino down. However, Rupal's out of the picture now. Liquid exit that fight but maintain a couple of important ultimates going forward. Timeless, though, are going to have a trove of them.
Yeah, they should be able to kind of chain some of these together, right? So Team Liquid uses the downfall and the sound barrier.
Age is showing. Sorry, my bad, chat. My bad. Sorry. I forgot I need to be perfect and can't make mistakes, chat. My bad.
And now they can kind of combo that, right? You have Blade, you have your own.
As long as my kid ain't a criminal, I will be happy. What?
Okay, here's the Kitsune rush from Team Liquid. A bit of that utility that maybe gives Kiriko. Make you so favored over the Moira in some scenarios, but Liquid aren't able to make use of it. Knife here wants to extend a little bit further with the blade and sees a squid without the fade. He's able to pick off the Moira now, forcing the sound barrier out from Timeless, but they can sit behind this a little bit. They've got time. Liquid don't want to force the issue into that beat, so they're going to wait. But
Yo, King presents a prime sub, my friend.
Timeless, do you use that Lucio ultimate as a springboard for aggression?
Yeah, but to be able to get into the back line on the Hazard and take out two players, I mean, that is sick, right? And you feel like you needed to win that fight. You ended up using your beat. Like, you can't exactly just kind of like use the beat, let them back up, and then come on.
I don't know if Timeless is going to be able to hold this though. To be honest, I don't like the Moira pick. I don't know. Moira is just a weird pick. First time we saw it today though, so I kind of like it.
Now needs to find something with this, and Vegas is dangling in front of him as a tasty morsel. Into the back line we go. Was Knife sat inside that room, but
infected.
Oh, the spike
Infected.
They linger a little bit too close to the Hazard while they're low. And while Knife does go down, Infected has had an outsized impact on this fight, putting Team Liquid back in the driver's seats.
See, we were talking earlier when there was a Maga in action. Like, if you didn't know, like, you wouldn't even think that like Maga and Hazard were in the same category of hero. I mean, just the gameplay is just night and day. As I mean, right there, sick plays from Infected. He'll come up with some massive kills, like 3 in the fight. It's gonna have Riker going over the ball, just get back in a touch.
It's inspirational switch here for Riker. Vega's been picked off. Chopper excellent so far in this game, and there's a little bit of the upside that Moira provides you. Squid apparently wins a duel against the Genji. Again, he struggles sometimes to deal with her uncounterable damage, unless you're deflecting an orb, but Timeless back in control, coming up another Coalescence here. This next fight, obviously, pivotal in this round.
Yeah, I mean, Coalescence, but they're going to have double support all for Team Liquid. I mean, they're going to have just about everything here. So, like, I mean, feels like it's Liquid's to lose here. You know, they're going to lose this fight. It's going to be because they kind of stuff it up a little bit.
Here we go, Liquid. Wrapping towards the point now. Disrupt the shot thrown just to try and guard that corner. A lot of damage coming down already on Chopper's head. He's got to be careful. Tree is going for it. In the backline is the Moira. What is going on? Okay. Rupal goes down after the Kitsune rush, so a player advantage here for Timeless to leverage, but Infected comes in with that slash, and it cannot be interrupted. The deflect time's out, and that's 80 damage straight to the face. Nice burst for Hazard there to finish off that target as Squid eventually falls. Timeless throw caution to the wind and go for a little bit of a pincer move. The Infected's able to get away here from the Sojourn. Chopper turns around, a knife descends upon.
Hi chat, hi Jay3, what's up Sid, how you doing?
But it doesn't seem to cause
that's crazy. That was crazy, chat. That was a good round. That was a nail biter. Sorry, I was like so like mesmerized.
You end up losing. Chopper ends up using the overclock. Gets actually Infected quite low, but not enough to finish him. And then Lukemino falls right as he's about to get beat. So once you lose those two players, things really start to fall apart for Timeless. And Team Liquid, as expected, bounce back.
Yeah, looking in general, pretty good here. A bit of a curveball, I think we see in terms of the Moira. I think the jury's probably out on how effective it is. There were a couple of times, I think, as soon as someone like Knife Matt sees that fade is off cooldown, he knows there's a good chance he can go in and pluck that Moira off.
Yeah, absolutely. So Squid will go back to Ana again. I think it was just really for that last map, right? I think just the way that it there's not really high ground, there's not really a spot for the Ana to hide. I think it's just a little bit more of a personal support safety preference. So we'll see now back on the Ana if it makes a difference here for Timeless.
Mike is trying to inflict psychological damage on Infected, by the way. Yeah, by picking ball and making him very jelly. But sorry, Infected, you're at the Caceres School of Overwatch now, bro. You are going to play Hazard, and you are going to like it, brother. That is the way the draft documents have been drawn up for you. He's like Liquid Hero getting with that decent position. And again, that early biotic grenade, Matt, was staved off, but is another one Infected as RuPaul and Vega are picked off this back line.
Do you think Jay washes his chair or holds his breath when he sits down?
Really had a difficult time.
Huh?
Even kind
wait,
of garbage time.
Wait. Sorry, I was watching the game.
That's right.
Do you guys wash your gamer chairs? I have never washed one of my gaming chairs ever in my life. I've also never washed one of my mouse pads. If you need to get a new mouse pad, just get a new one.
Right back in the action.
Chopper though.
What?
Eventually gonna be forced off the point though. Once
no. Not once have you ever fucking washed a chair.
Play back on their side of that central pagoda. Here comes Riker though again. Just
no. You guys don't fucking. No.
A bit of a measure.
You guys are fucking weird, bro.
Position to make use of the hindrance right now. Tree needs to hit.
I am a clean freak, but I've never heard anyone actually wash their. Emily.
The Peacemaker rings true.
Emily!
Coming in, it's definitely a respect that. Hey,
have you ever heard of someone washing their gamer chair before?
Genji, that's going to be minefield dropped here. It's going to be sound barriers so they can push on through and keep it contested. But
what do you mean,
you can
sure?
The time was playing this aggressive style of play. It's definitely throwing Liquid for a loop.
I mean, those are layered.
So you don't know anyone.
For God's sake, from Liquid, they're going to lose his fight.
Have you ever washed your gamer chair before?
Economy-wise, that is absolutely disastrous.
Yeah.
Emily says she throws it away and gets a new one. Fucking rich people, bro. I hate rich people.
And also have like the increase in healing throughput to cover it, but
oh my god, I hate rich people.
It's very messy.
Like, what's next? I'm gonna ask Emily. What happens if you get a flat tire or you need to refill your tank of gas? You're just gonna buy a new fucking car? You just, oh, I ran out of gas, chat. Time to get a new car. Nah, bro.
It's like Liquid got a ton of percentage. I mean, that's a really tough angle. I mean, how is Tree even fighting that really in that type of scenario? But
no.
It's not like Liquid gained a ton of percentage here, Mitch. I mean, this
no,
is like,
you guys are just fucking being. You guys are just trying to like hive mind me. You guys are all trying to agree with each other and say you guys all wash your fucking chairs, but no one actually washes their fucking chair. No one does.
Even when anti-heal, by the way, can still have a big amount of.
If you fart in your chair, let me buy it. Oh, I farted in this chair several times. Let's start the bidding, chat. $100.
He found RuPaul. Infected sat out in the open and looked a little bit silly as Rocket gets his job done.
I think I sharted in this chair before. Sorry, wait, is that too far, chat?
And there it is, as we expected.
The bidding's now going up to $1,000.
Yeah, but it's actually pretty decent for Liquid, right? I mean, they end up using on the opposite side Blade, Overclock, and both support ults, right? I mean, you needed a way to kind of shift the ultimate economy here.
25k since you what? No.
And you definitely did that.
One of my biggest fears is actually shitting myself, chat. I'm just telling you guys this straight up. I don't know why we're on this topic, but one of my biggest fears is actually shitting myself. Like, what do you do? What do you do if you go to, like, let's say a Korean barbecue with a bunch of friends and you trusted a fart and you shit yourself? What do? Do you go to the bathroom? Do you throw away your underwear? Like, what do you do? Do you just say, hey guys, an emergency, I gotta go, and just leave?
Is in play. The minefield doesn't seem to be in an overly impactful position, and there's another from Chopper. He's done it. RuPaul goes down once more. Even with all that mobility.
Oh my god, Timeless is about to win this.
This is sick stuff from Chopper, but there's a little more to be done. Timeless though at 99% now, looking to clean the map off, and without Infected, it's looking pretty dire for Team Liquid. Tree.
Why would you fart in the middle of Korean barbecue? Because no one's gonna smell it, bro. Everyone's just gonna smell the burning meat.
The Lucio's under pressure. Chopper is dicing him up. Back off the point now quickly. Is Liquid coming with a sound barrier?
I crapped myself. I crapped myself in front of my ex and said I think I crapped myself.
Liquid's about to do a sound barrier to throw into this fight, and there's not a whole lot that Liquid are going to be able to do to stop it. Here it comes. Beat for 4. Love to see it. Timeless, though, still need to get Squid back in the fight, but the pressure's been immense here from the team in orange. Nice forced off the point and very, very low. Constantly pressured down by Luke Mino, and eventually Riker gets him out of the game. Liquid now come back in with the Reaper of all things, but out in the open tree, struggling to have the impact he seeks.
Oh my god, this casting is amazing.
By Luke Mino and Timeless here. It should just be a matter of landing the plane. It's a wrecking ball switch for infected.
Jay, imagine you're on a date and you shat yourself. Oh my god, I wouldn't know what to do. I know what to do. If I'm on a date, if I go on a date and I shat myself, I just leave the date. I'm sorry, you're gonna get left, and you're also gonna be paying the bill for both of us. And if it was in the middle of dinner, I'll wait till it was the end, go to the bathroom again, you know, never see me.
Team Liquid reacting, where on the other side it doesn't.
That was insane though. Good shit from Timeless.
Well, for Team Liquid, and also like a obviously Knife playing on ping most likely, and trying to make.
He's Uber is a great.
And then also like Treat,
a great caster.
Didn't really play the Sojourn a ton there. We saw it for a little bit, but some Ashe at the beginning, Cassidy as well. Some late swaps, but not able. It kind of gets outranged there by Chopper towards the end. So really interesting map 1.
Well, here's the problem, Matt. When you're playing against Wrecking Ball, is that Ball forces you to make reactive swaps that don't necessarily further your win condition. They're just designed to
yeah, no, he's a really great caster, bro. He's low-key one of the best.
Into Sojourn, you're feeling pretty bad about it. But if you need that hindrance, or if you feel like you need that hindrance so badly to deal with Ball and you have no choice,
who won between Sakura and Ultimates? Ultimates won 3-1.
Switch.
Yeah, it also shows that like if you're the team playing the ball and trying to be quite aggressive and they have to go to the Cassidy, like, hey, what we're doing is working, and if you continue to win, it's like, oh, okay, maybe they don't have an answer to stop this, right?
If they can't handle you at your shittiest, they don't deserve you at your cleanest.
Play at that point. So I really was impressed with what we saw from Timeless. I mean, a lot of these players from last year, right? We saw have great success. It was just like when it was time.
That was a really close game.
Tournament to qualify for this, like they just kind of fell short. But map number 1,
that was a really close game, chat.
Competitive. Timeless comes out on top.
I really do think that when you have a team that's been together for as long, or a group mostly, this Timeless squad have been together for so long, we won't talk about where their ceiling is.
Wait, what was this message?
Their floor is higher, right? Whereas someone like TL, purpose-built roster to sort of be the best, they come in probably still needing some time to acclimate. That floor is lower. That ceiling perhaps is higher. But right now we are seeing a TL like somewhat in disarray. I think that like they're really, making concessions to this Wrecking Ball comp, but we know Cassidy functions much better in a more of a brawl style setup, or at least a comp that can play around the Cassidy instead of leaving him as a loose end and making him very susceptible to being dove by the ball. Cassidy does not want Wrecking Ball dropping in on him. Not a Sojourn able to line. Like, again, the combo is hard drive the Cassidy into the air, and Sojourn has an easy headshot with a railgun. Like, it is far too consistent.
Wait, tomorrow's Saturday, chat, right?
Okay. Unique, and you just kind of even have to think about it as well, in that, like, think about RuPaul in specifically, right? Florida Mayhem last season Overwatch Leagues plays with Merit and someone, right? Last year plays with like Merit.
Didn't the guy on the left cast COD back in the day, like 10 years ago? Matt Mr. X? Yes, I learned that actually when on Friday when I was co-streaming with Emong.
Right? And like maybe Infected doesn't make the same decisions, or Tree doesn't play the same type of way, right? You're trying to like adjust. It can be quite difficult at times, especially when you've been playing.
Oh, he coached COD. Yeah, he wasn't a caster, I think.
Yeah, like I do think that, we didn't actually, we're so quick in this show, we just jump into the games. We didn't have a lot of time.
You guys want to see something really funny?
This Liquid roster.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to show you guys something funny. Ready? Watch this.
I met Mr. X Morello from Plainview, New York. Growing up, I was always
Hey, he looks good. He looks good, chat. He looks good.
I met Mr. X Morello from Plainview, New York. Growing up, I was always a big-time video gamer. I've been playing on Xbox Live since it first came out on the Xbox, the original Xbox.
Okay, let's get back to this. Did he have surgery? No, chat.
In EMEA,
we are like fine wine. We get better with age.
That's like super key. I mean, How many times have we seen Mitch? I mean, we've been here for. I mean, it feels like. Yeah, I was actually gonna say. I was actually gonna say it feels like a decade, but like it actually. It's
almost a decade. It's 8 years.
Yeah, but
Hold on, Chad. Did I ever show you this before this match starts?
I met Mr. X Morello.
Sorry. Okay, I'll go back.
like you need a team that can, for the most part, at least for a stage, right? Keep the lineup consistent.
Who's we? Because I know it's not you. Trust me. I think
that's gonna be even more
I aged like fine wine too.
Flexibility. That's why, like, you have infected someone who can play basically every tank. That's why you have Knife, someone who's played hit scan and obviously like Tracer and stuff like that. Now, Tree's Echo is the one pick that
I think I aged like fine wine.
So curious to see like how that sort of plays out here, but they do have that Echo Tracer style with the dive Liquid, obviously with infected on the Winston. It's always great to see that. But now the Juno's come
If you guys are not
right?
following my Instagram, go follow my Instagram, chat.
Juno, Lucio set up here for Timeless on the defense side, so actually really quite distinctly different comps, Matt.
Yeah, and Timeless, they banned the Ashe because, really it was Chopper just consistently playing the Sojourn in that first map. And, Tree started off with the Ashe right away. This is a really good Ashe map. And then on the other side, right?
Okay, let's see this.
Kiri, that opens the door up for some Ana play throughout the entire map.
They banned Ashe and they banned Kiri. These are really good bans. I like this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I watched EU all day. Their bans were very weird. The NA team's bans do make sense.
The fight has sort of begun. Infected naturally just can drop down off the high ground and still have his, jetpack cooldown available. So a very anti-dive backline in RuPaul and Vega. We always saw the Ana Briggs set up to sort of deal with like Winston setups in like the Sombra era. So see how this plays out. With Timeless again, Chopper was incredible. They protected the Sojourn with an Ashe ban, so they're expecting him to put in some work.
And we'll see now from RuPaul's POV, right? Perfect angle.
The Tracer matchup is going to be one of my favorite matchups to watch. This Rocket versus Knife guy. Knife was praised by the casters. Don't know who he is. I think he came from Rocket Raccoons. So, and Rocket, I played against Rocket when I played competitively and in ranked chat. Rocket is a fucking god on Tracer, so this is going to be very interesting. Very fun to watch.
But Infected is not lucky enough to get away. Firenade might have connected onto Chopper, but he still is ready to fight, and Rocket now back on that Tracer pick. Can wrap around. No high ground control here being exerted by Team Liquid. They're all playing from low.
Wait, did I say Rocket Raccoons?
Opportunity here to fight for that. Now they have to play out in this main choke. Vega can't do a whole lot against Echo. And here comes Squid pushing out with big.
Did I actually?
Torpedoes, but the damage
Did
is nice.
Did I actually say?
Somebody from Liquid is going to contest.
Yo, Rocket Raccoons. What's their motto? Enjoy the amplify.
The contest doesn't come back.
Oh,
on the backside. So
Team Raccoons or whatever the fuck it's called, chat.
Orbital right around the corner. Nice first attack. The first push doesn't result in much.
Enjoy the amplify. I'm fucking helping.
Tree goes for a dupe of a Hazard here, but doesn't really have a whole lot to do with it for the time being.
Oh my god, bro! I'm sorry. That was fucking funny.
Are at risk of being subject to, but Riker holds onto the ult. Chopper's able to knock Tree out.
Rocket Raccoons, enjoy the amplify.
But Infected has the perfect parasol. Throws the dome down, covers it up, and Riker's made a bit of space, but isn't able to start a proper fight off that.
Yeah, let's see. You get some payload progress around this corner, right? How you want to set this up for Liquid? Do you want to like use that nano onto Infected, let him go deep? That's going to be the sound barrier here. They want to get quite aggressive with that overclock, and it's Chopper who takes out Vega.
Bionade though coming on a Chopper, so it ends up being a 1-for-1. But
this is a crazy fucking
out of the fight. The lion's share of your healing.
That's a crazy crosshair.
Doesn't want to use Primal here. There's no point. You maybe make some time. He's going to go for it anyway. Okay, so it might be a matter of stalling for the rest of the team to come back here, but it looks like he used it just to avoid being staggered.
Yeah, and Vega dies at the hands of Chopper, and I'd love to see a replay because I actually believe that Vega was using the rally there. So, like, the rally comes out, and I actually think he dies, right? Like, not even really get much of a use out of it.
Oh, no.
Riker is taken out, Infected yet again. Man, it just seems the Hazard is so much more impactful than, like, having a Winston in the field. Just the mobility from the Hazard as Infected makes the swap. It just seems far superior than the Winston at this point.
It's the burst damage and it's the damage mitigation. I think Spike Wall is huge because it also reloads your weapon, so it affects your DPS because it allows you just to go back to shooting people with Bone Spur after you've had like a 65% damage reduction. It's really hard to match, I think, Riker, like the individual on Hazard's, you know, like kill.
Chat, do you guys use a dot or do you guys use like a crosshair? I don't think I could ever use a dot.
Just gets absolutely torn to shreds. There's 3 minutes
And Timeless is rolling Liquid right now. This is not a good look for Liquid. This is not a good look from Liquid.
Not what I expected from this.
You guys like dot? Really? I like crosshairs.
Riker is pushed up to the spawn door here, trying to basically just lock Team Liquid in. This would be a sick time, Mitch. They're able to finish anywhere close to having this much time on the clock.
Rocket, though, out of the game. Tree finally able to get something started here. Riker just trying to stretch that spike guard out for as long as humanly possible. They're able to get away, disengage it. There's Chopper again. That is stunning. Beautiful headshot on Tree, and now we have the 5v4. Timeless also note that Knife is lurking on that high ground. They probably heard the Cyber Ninja make his moves, so they're able to play around it. Look at the pressure, though. Infector's trying to find Chopper. He has to kill this Sojourn if he's going to get value, and he doesn't. Rupal gets caught out eventually by that downpour, and Infected loses in the 1 versus 2 in the backline.
Infected, bro. Infected. Come on, man.
They've had such a few moments of reprieve. Otherwise, the pressure has been relentless. Tree's going to be body blocked from going into spawn. Spike guard almost is enough to account for the Sojourn.
His casting is amazing, though. I love his casting.
Absolute drubbing.
Man, yeah, like you mentioned, Infected dove on in, tried to make a play for Chopper, but some good support help there from Squid and Lucamino. And then on the opposite side of things, right, Riker just doing whatever he wants to the backline of Team Liquid.
2 minutes and 32 seconds remaining. Chat, this is tough.
Timeless.
Go back to Marvel Rivals. This shit sucks already. Bro, he can't. He's getting paid to do this. Let my man get his money. You think I'm getting paid to watch this?
Like, hey, you know, we're still getting the Hazard comp under our
I wish, bro.
feet a little bit. Especially for those teams that like
I wish
like a break in the offseason or formed a little bit more recently.
Jay, you should try casting. I cannot try. I cannot cast.
It's the coordination, man, that doesn't seem to be there. There's moments like there's
I
like
cannot cast.
A key pick, or like the Echo allows him to get in there, or maybe he kills Rocket. But
it's also
Rupal's getting punished so much.
I can't cast. Casting is a very hard thing to do, bro.
The thing about some of the
casting is a very hard thing to do. Yeah. Also, chat, you guys. What I really don't understand is.
Even like Winston comps, like you just look at them.
I've watched OWCS for years. I went to all their events and everything.
It just seems like, you know, one, obviously we have a lot of new teams, but then two,
do you think I get paid to go to those events like fucking DreamHack? Chat, I don't get paid to go to those things. I lose money going to those events.
I mean,
I just do it for the love of the game.
Won world championships in a dive meta, right? Yeah. So like there's so much experience on this team, like. You know, to have you able to deal with this kind of stuff. Infected, I thought, was one of the better dive tanks in North America last year. But still, it's the pace of play, like you mentioned, that Liquid don't quite seem to have a mastery of yet. However, instantly blowing Riker up is great. Team Liquid here come out with a burst of impetus. They're able to dismantle the defenders instantly.
I actually do. I don't know, man. I kind of. I don't stream Overwatch as every day like I did when I used to go to these events. But I kind of do want to go to the China event, chat.
1.75 seconds, you walk into the wall that knocks you back. It does 50 damage.
I really want to go to the fucking China event. That is going to be so fucking sick.
Chopper is going to be there, and it's an easy kill on the Genji, who cannot do anything about the disruptor shot. Chopper stacking those kills up as Timeless recover after getting rushed off the point.
You and Emily should go. We'll see. We'll see. Anyone here? Anyone here Chinese?
With Chopper taking this matchup, right, in the Sojourn head-to-head, you ban the Ashe because you don't want to allow those long sight lines from Tree, specifically to try and force this type of matchup, right? It feels like they're totally fine with it. And you see
happy Chinese New Year.
Allows them to just get right back into play where they only.
Happy Chinese New Year.
Okay, Dragon Ball thrown up there by Timeless, rather blocking the rest of Liquid. So Infected was briefly caught out.
Sorry for my mispronunciation, but isn't it
long enough map for you to actually turn it into a pick in some of these like
Gongshi?
It's so powerful.
Shit, how do you say it? Gongshi Fakai?
Damage winning. Oh, it's just so good. It's crazy.
Yeah, Reaper shotgun, Winston leap in the wall.
No wonder every tank's like. No,
I say it right? Probably not.
Having a great time. Of course you do. It does everything. Here's a downpour. Doesn't really look like it caught on to many of those Liquid players, kind of owing to the fact that they were deceased before it arrived. Another really solid defensive effort here from Timeless. And this will be a stagger on Infected.
Yeah. He's just trying to find a kill, but cannot whatsoever. So even though you give up 2 ticks, still getting hold here for Timeless. Also, one thing to note, Timeless doesn't want to go towards the Ana. We saw them play the Ana in the first snap. An opportunity to play Ana here on defense, but they actually opt to just keep the Juno in the mix. So maybe they even like with the potential like great sightlines for Ana and the threat of being dove is just too large.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Now down to 90 seconds.
Put your legs down? No, my legs are beautiful.
But it looks like
yeah, chat, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I thought Team Liquid was gonna be fucking rolling in here. They have a really good team. Plus, this is not a good look.
Squid is a safe little alcove to play from to get everyone topped up. Lumina will be back with a beat to counter this Blade.
So this is getting in a very dangerous territory here for Team Liquid, right? Below a minute on the clock. You need the sound barrier to be.
You are not XQC. Put your legs down. Oh, sorry. Let me fix it.
Right? It's gonna be the sound barrier here used in response for both teams countering the overclocks.
Slightly later beat here for Team Liquid, and Knife is holding onto that Blade, Matt. He's looking for an opportunity to make use of it, but they're already at a player disadvantage. Squid goes down. Chopper's in trouble here. Knife is healthy. One slash would have got the job
We don't
done.
talk about Overwatch here, not until there are sponsored co-streams, drops, and incentives from Blizzard.
Done. Rocket got one on the way out, but
you do realize I spent 8 years playing this game, and I will still always play this game, right?
With the sound barriers being used
oh my god, someone's trying to start drama in my chat. Come on, you're gonna have to do a lot better than that, buddy. You're gonna have to do a lot. Plus, I get lower viewership here, so relax.
You end up getting basically into OT, dwindling the clock.
Oh, you guys like that? You guys like what I'm doing with my legs? I got you.
If you're able to win, I mean, that is massive.
Liquid here taking their time, just allowing the cart to push up to the corner here before they make a full commitment. And Timers have to fight for their straight staging.
Wait, this person tried to use drops? This person tried to use drops as an excuse to try to like roast me? You do realize there's drops on fucking Marvel Rivals right now, right? People, chat. Sometimes they don't make any sense.
Up in the air is Rupal, and unfortunately he's just so floaty and easy to pick off, especially against Chopper's railgun. And Timeless should be able to solidify behind that first fight, especially with Infected now being dragged slowly down.
And this is great for Timeless. Not a lot of payload progress garnered here by Team Liquid. They push.
Wait, what's wrong? You guys don't like my sitting pose? What's wrong with my sitting pose?
Work out even with that orbital ray in play. So. See now with Timeless with double support ult here, I think you can be a bit loose here, Mitch, and how you use it. I mean, you finish with tremendous time on the clock, and, you know, you just consistently win some fights here, even if it doesn't set you up right towards the end of this point. Just get into OT, just dwindle that clock. That third point's so hard to get.
Vector does at least get Lumina for his trouble there, Matt, but he throws out a downpour there that barely hits anyone on the Timeless side. He frankly just misses them. We see it on screen. It goes a little bit too far to the right. And so Timers turn back around with a sound barrier of their own. And I'll be honest with you, they have played so much more efficiently this match so far. Their ult economy has been superb. They have an orbital ray here to save for this fight, and it's barely needed. It's kind of extraneous to the whole game plan because they just killed Tree. Chopper's been
this is a comfortable position. There's nothing wrong with this position.
Time again. I wonder
here,
if
I'll do something different.
Liquid even up to like, do they ban Sojourn, right? Like try and
Timers are protecting against
there.
Like
yeah,
I mean that's why they ban Ash.
What it is. Yeah. But like, what do you do if you're Liquid, right? You know, when you kind of get into the next ban phase, it'll be quite interesting once we do it. But Knight takes out Rocket here first. It'll be an overclock that comes in from Tree. Puts down some damage, just pushes them back. Not able to finish the kill off on Squid. Squid barely makes it out with his life.
Cute Jagged Ball there by Riker to protect Squid. And Liquid, though, at least can set up here in this fight with a Blade Beat combination. Timers have to certainly be wary of that. But again, if they get a first pick and make it a 5 versus 4, then, well, Liquid have to go hand to try and bring back the deficit. Here's that Blade for Knife. Not exactly a target-rich environment, but Chopper was caught on the wrong side of that jagged.
Do you guys
ball.
think they're going to get second point? I don't think they're going to get second point. I think Team Liquid's going to fold right here. Oh shit, never mind, they got second point.
Like giving up this point for Timeless, like, okay, cool, get it into OT, right, which they do.
Wait, Meg, why did you ban that person?
I mean, a minute 29. It's like nothing, right?
Now they're probably going to go to Twitter and complain.
Advantage towards the end.
Meg!
Love to win the game there, but like play the safe long game.
Christian, what are you saying?
Regardless of what happens, you're going to finish with a superior time bank by a significant margin, and you give yourself the best like statistical odds to win the game here towards the end.
No, bro.
Yeah,
You're not supposed to say W to Meg. Meg's gonna get me in trouble. Watch, I guarantee you that person that got banned in my chat is gonna go to Twitter. Watch. And it's gonna have 42,000 likes, a lot of 189 comments saying fuck Jay3. Watch. Thanks, Meg. Thanks.
The apple, so to speak. Raki here has that downpour. Doesn't opt to lay it out straight away, but here it is. So in response to the orbit array, it's a downpour attempt there from Raki that kind of goes awry. Luke Mina not able to make use of the sound barrier here, which is unfortunate because it could have been the antidote for Timeless, but they're going to hold on to it for the time being. Infected, I think he's hoping to root Timeless as they come out to try and contest, but this is not going to be an easy feat.
Yeah, it'll be us. A 3-player sound barrier here.
Is that enough to orbit array?
They need to finish with time, chat. They need to finish with time.
Is forced onto the back foot. Liquid find the opportunity
This
for
view
a
is
disengage
terrible.
because there's
Oh,
still
here,
about
let me
20
fix it.
seconds left, and they managed to draw out both support ultimates. Timeless maybe got a bit desperate there.
Well, and can you build up to a blade or get this overclock, right? That's kind of what you're playing for. One of these big ultimates. This tree takes a shot from Chopper. Needs to be so careful here.
The Malga switch here for Riker. Big damage on Infected early now. Vega getting close to that sound barrier and Chopper's
How
going
many
down.
subs
It's
to
nice find
change
their
the
first
seating
blood.
position?
Important
10.
First pick for the only player inhabiting an import slot for Team Liquid. Sound barrier did come alive, and Knife also has the blade. Everything Team Liquid need, Matt, is at their disposal. So they're going to have a map completion at the very least. But now, they're on watch duty as they'll have to defend against Timeless with a pretty hefty time bank with just a little bit of attack.
232.
Oh, he reads YouTube chat
really
in and
good
out.
time bank,
Of
right?
course I read
mean,
YouTube chat.
You're gonna look at probably like 3 attempts here to get this first checkpoint. So Timeless puts themselves in a fantastic spot to potentially win the map. I mean, going up 2-0 would be huge here against Team Liquid. Definitely, I think would throw a little bit of a wrench into the standings, or at least what we thought the standings would look like.
I don't think there's a comeback, chat. They can't come back. The only thing that Team Liquid can do is hold them for 2.5 minutes, and it's a tie.
Teams to be better straight out of the gates. But it's often the partner teams that have gone.
I don't even work out. I don't like white socks. These are I like white socks. Also, chat. I don't even work out my
that are floating
calves.
around. You know,
I don't even work
for
them out.
example, who've been playing together for so long, and teams like Rad, who've like really put their best foot forward and actually gone and tried to put together a really strong team.
Look at that.
Nightmare,
Ooh,
who
what
have
do my
like an
calves look like? Let me
untouched
see.
core from last year. At least like the core of that team is the same. So you've got to watch out, especially in these first few weeks, especially in a landscape where you have hero bands. Teams like Timeless honestly are in a great position to succeed and perform. And
Yo,
maybe
what's up,
they'll
Gamer
finally
Loves
shake
Gaming
the
on
monkey
Twitch.
off their
Big
back
fan on
and come
YouTube.
so
Appreciate
close
it.
to qualifying for those big events, Matt, but pulling up short.
And the game now seems to favor teams that just have hyper flexible players at all parts of the roster, right? Like, it does not seem like you can get away with, okay, this person plays this hero at an extremely high level, maybe some other things at an average level, right? It seems like, okay, you have to have, you know, competency across the tank role in every single hero, right? Unless you have a massive roster, right? But a lot of teams don't exactly do that at the moment.
Exactly, or you just be really sick at Hazard and just know that your opponents aren't going to ban it out. Infected is I mean, he's been called the NA someone in terms of just his flexibility, right? That is a huge.
Yeah, I think it's an L already. They got the first pick, chat. They got the first pick. There's no way they win this.
But maybe they just need a little bit more time to.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm an idiot. I thought Timeless was blue. Never mind, chat. I'm an idiot. That was a good pick from Tree.
I was talking about we potentially have like 3 attempts, right? So there's kind of one of them off the board. Looking at the clock, that happened so fast. Maybe you get an extra one here. Is Riker looking like he wants to kind of move around the back here with Rocket? They want to kind of set up a little bit of a pincer.
It's really good damage by Infected there. Just sees an opportunity to unload cooldowns on Riker, who wants to set up. Now though, Infected does have to have his wits about him. He has the damage reduction, but still a lot of poke coming his way, and Timeless now have the high ground.
Yeah.
Oh god, that Patches and Chopper getting a first pick, baby. It just seems to happen every single fight. The leap here claiming Vega makes this one interesting. Timeless with a player advantage now, and a 3 versus 2 only need 1 tick of the point. It's so hard for Liquid to try and stall this out without, wagering too much and losing these players. It's done. It's cooked. The bunny goes the way of Timeless.
I told you, chat. I told you.
Because slowly
it's hard.
They were starting to give up that high ground control. And Infected gets quite low up on the high ground. He sees Chopper has like a fully charged railgun, drops down. But then you've kind of conceded high ground to Timeless at that point, and then everybody's pretty low on the ground floor, and that is not the situation you want to be.
2-0, chat.
Team Liquid.
This is supposed to be a really close
quick
series.
to
It's
elite.
2-0.
We're finding like in these comps, these hazard setups, neither team was really able to defend overly successfully. It was at least Timeless that were able to stagger out and come back in for a decent fight, but it's really hard to hold this point on Numbani. There have been metagames where it's virtually impossible to attack that point, right? But it's been a little while since it was so, you know, crazily difficult. There have been some changes to the map as well, subtle ones in some cases that have made it less oppressive to attack into. But I've got to say, look, Knife did well. Real standout for me, I think, in terms of like literally manufacturing these solo kills. I do think the microscope's going to be on him as a player this year.
Do you have any socks that aren't ankle socks? Yeah, I got other different. I got different socks.
Environment with Liquid, that is
I got socks that are very small, where you can't see them when you have socks on or shoes on. I have socks that are ankle socks. I have
you're also like
normal long socks. I got thigh highs. I got all the way. I got knee socks. What do you like?
Like a team house facility, which I think is the plan for them. So yeah, I think there's the expectation of success.
Yeah, I mean, you know, speaking from experience, right? Like when we were doing like EG, like way back in the day, like there was like tons of expectations in just what
is Lottie even
like.
saying?
And you know, there's lots of excitement just in general, right? Like YouTube, excitement. Team Liquid's back in Overwatch, and there's so much like positivity around your team. And then it's like, oh, you have the first game, it's a tough opponent. Like there is a lot that kind of goes into it, right? Where you know, RuPaul and Vega, you know, they've kind of been there before, right? Like with like high expectations, but this is like the first, and you know, Knifo Crazy Raccoon last year, but mostly on the bench. Like this is a big step up for a lot of these players.
Yeah, 100%. I do think it's a new landscape for many of them. As yeah, like the Vega RuPaul, they were, you know, very much ensconced in the Toronto Defiant culture last year. And hey, look at the predictions. I mean, it's not a surprise, I think, for us to see so many of you at home expecting Team Liquid to win. I think by default we are on the side of these partnered teams, but Timeless are a roster, man. They've got so much history. They're grinders. They work really hard, and they've also got a chip on their shoulder. They got something to prove. That goes such a long way in matchups like this, and I'm sure they relish Matt being the underdog here as they're up 2-0.
You know, just thinking about like just you know, Timeless last year, and like it's so close. Like it seems like always like fumble on the
Root
1 yard
66.
line. So
I think this is the first time we're saying Root today.
To some of our events, like
right.
But also learning experience for them, right? They've obviously been competitors in the Overwatch scene for a long time at all different levels. But last year, really at the, you know, #1 kind of like tier 1 level. So Team Liquid, it'll be their map selection. They will pick Route 66. You will also have
Zenyatta is banned,
so
and Winston
this is
banned.
probably more of like a protect, yeah, of the support role, right? But Timeless does get rid of the Winston, right?
What are you doing, Jay?
Infected, we know to be a very good.
Have you guys ever
Winston
just
player.
slapped
Winston
yourself just so you could feel something?
Going to deny that pick. Where now, okay, play Hazard, play Diva potentially, right? Like it definitely limits your options and maybe throws a little bit of a curveball at what they would have wanted to play here.
I'm very curious. We have, yeah, like seen.
Okay, I'll do the
it's funny,
XQC
like
pose now.
a lot of people are coming to the broadcast, being like, "Why are these guys talking about Hazard like he's just been ubiquitous for so long?"
Okay.
For some of you, it might be the first time seeing Hazard in pro play, right? But in the off season, it was very quickly discovered that Hazard was very powerful, could kind of do it all a little bit. But now we're starting to see a little bit more variety. Like you mentioned, we saw Doomfist for right.
Crazy how Timeless was the underdog.
Get mixed in.
Yeah.
Really, we're doing this again.
I also would say I don't mind seeing Hazard. Like, you know, there are some metas
he doesn't mind seeing Hazard. I think Hazard is.
Or something like
I don't know.
And it's like, okay, come on.
I would rather see Winston or Reinhardt or.
He's so much fun to watch. Like,
I don't know.
He looks like he's been shot out of a cannon whenever he uses to leap. I mean, it's awesome to watch.
And again, it does 80 damage. The Slash Pro, it's like legitimately scary.
Oh my god,
damage. It's really big for these executes. Okay, good start here for Timeless. Chopper has a nice little bit of high ground, which Infected really feels like he has a lot of things to juggle. The fact that Riker gets out of there should be criminal.
Nice shot.
Eventually, Tria brings him down, but that attempted a bit of a spawn hold or a close hold for Liquid is quickly undone.
Yeah, Rafa rolling over his grave watching this Team Liquid. I mean, somewhere Mezer's angry watching this. No, I'm kidding. I think he's but. I think he's fine doing whatever he's doing. But no, rough start here. So, like you want to actually kind of keep that spawn hold for like a fight or two, right? But just losing it right off the bat.
Yeah. All right. Chopper again, yeah. Just someone we have our eyes on consistently this series. It's been phenomenal. Riker definitely getting punched down here a
That's
little bit.
crazy. The survivability. I mean, survivability for a tank is supposed to be good.
He wasn't at least able to disengage, but yeah, Chopper can pressure behind Big Earl's sign here and kind of deny that cover away.
What if the scoreboard only showed final blows instead of elims? Yeah, I don't like the elims category because if the whole team shoots one person,
they can settle into this a little more.
And that means if the whole team shoots one person and they get a kill, that's one death, but that counts as 5 elims, 5 different elims for 5 different people.
He's trying to play close
I don't know.
quarters, so gonna have a little bit of a window of an opportunity here for Timeless as see if they can get control up top of Big Earl. It's gonna be an orbital ray here used by both sides here.
Oh man, it's pretty good for Timeless, but Team Liquid able to fall to the low ground.
Yo, Team Liquid came to cook. Dead House tier 3 for 64 months. That is absolutely insane. I appreciate it, my friend. How you doing?
There, it's a different story, but
what the fuck? A plane crashed outside a mall near Philly. Wait, another dude. What is going on with all these fucking planes lately, chat? I'm scared.
Really good orbital ray there, and then some big
what
damage
the
comes down
fuck?
from Tree, kind of holding down that high ground as he's starting to come alive. Look, this series can turn rather quickly, right? Tree starts, popping off on the Sojourn, and you're kind of
Jesus,
there,
man,
right?
all
In
these
terms of,
fucking
like,
plane
your
crashes.
You feel like you can definitely bring this one back.
But Chopper is so desperate, trying to get away. Oh, I've got to give it a look.
3 houses
really
caught
trying
on
to run
fire.
into
That's
there,
fucking
getting in the way of
scary,
Knife,
dude.
But eventually got picked off by Vega. Nice dive by Team Liquid. Now they're settling into this defense so much more. Stagger, they're out on Squid. Riker under some degree of pressure. This is much better now with only a minute
That's
20
scary.
left to play.
This looks night and day compared to what we've seen, right? Doing a nice job playing aggressive here. They're gonna get this like close quarter spawn camp back in action.
I'm scared, chat. I don't think I've ever want to. I don't think I want to fly ever again.
You see him there, and then the overclock from Chopper connects with 3. That is filthy. So team kill here. You're gonna get back towards the payload.
What happens if we wanted to go? Yeah, what happens if we wanted to go to DreamHack China, chat? That's a very long flight. I'm scared.
It's gonna be another fight.
Yep. That's because the slashes cooldown.
Did you guys hear about that flight at night with that hit the Blackhawk helicopter? That's so sad, dude. What the fuck?
You'd love to see that, the preemptiveness of Timeless. They know there has to be a dive in from Liquid, so they just get off the cart and go for it. Clean fight.
Still pretty good defense though from Team Liquid, right? You get it just about into OT. You make it very difficult here for Timeless. Timeless doing what they're supposed to do though. Push up, take control of some of that high ground, make it very difficult for TL to get out of the spawn.
It's shit is so sad, man.
That's pretty annoying. Jagged Wall would isolate Infected, force Knife and Vega to come out from that left side door instead. Some time being bought. This is ideally allowing Timeless to get past this initial choke without having to be dove upon. And they kind of set up the rules of engagement on their terms.
And I've got really low there, just trying to get control of the gas station yet again. It's going to be Soundbarrier.
Oh, that would have been a big goal right there. I saw 3 people lined up.
Situation, right? Like, it doesn't seem like a fight you would definitely use it, but they use it maybe trying to have them come in, fight, bait, and then use it and come out on top, but they don't get any kills.
Oh, that's a huge downpour. What a
Nice.
Infected is mid-dive there. Riker has to hope there's a Mega up behind him, but he doesn't actually have the speed to get there. Chopper nicely done, deals with Rupal, but Knife still keeps Liquid in it, but it's him and Vega versus seemingly the world.
Wait, Knife is popping. Knife is popping.
I'm enjoying this little Lucio Genji combo here from Team Liquid.
Nice.
They look much better on this match because ultimately Liquid come out on top in a brutal fight.
Yeah, Timeless almost turned that. I mean, that was a sick ult there from Wrecker, and then you saw he kind of uses the leap and then the block and just like a little buddy hop trying to make it back towards the Mega, but it was already taken. Ends up falling there. This does give a window for Liquid though, right? Soundbarrier and Blade, nothing on the other side. Good opportunity here to even get more time off the clock.
Blade here for Knife, beat there for Vega. Again, the Lucio and Genji combo that I was talking about earlier. Knife goes down, Vega isn't able to save him though, and so that Blade will be stowed, scabbarded for the next fight. Now Infected is very deep without much backup, and somehow the spike guard keeps him alive. Longer than we otherwise expected, but in the meantime, that cart has continued.
Looks like Timeless is still pushing though. Timeless is still pushing. Come on, Liquid. You guys got this. I want to see at least a 3-1, chat. I want to see
there, right? So
I don't want to see a 3-0. 3-0s are boring.
Get this overclock off and do some serious damage. Wall there to try and block him getting out of the spawn.
It's going to be the overclock here from Chopper up on the high ground. I mean, this is a powerful position to be if you can keep Liquid back inside their spawn area. The card is real close here. Knife knows he has to stay pretty close to it and contest it in case his other teammates get off of it. And Infected did well there. He's stat on the card, keeping this one going. Vega is down though. Chopper would be the biggest threat for Timeless in this fight, but Rocket has a blade if they want to really push the issue. Rupal is down now. Knife needs to be a little bit more careful. There's no one left to keep him alive. Downpour catches out Riker, but as a sound barrier to keep him standing, and Infected falls to the jagged wall. Timeless get themselves on checkpoint.
I'm actually really surprised. Wow.
Dude, the supports for Timeless are out of their mind. I have no clue how Squid was able to live through all of that. You know, able to dodge Knife, pick up some kills during it, and then Lucamino with the sound barrier and the perfect opportunity to save Riker. I mean, they absolutely needed to keep that hazard alive. And look at this Team Liquid. They're going to try and wrap around here. They do not want to give up any more progress. Matt, just contrast that with the beat we just saw from Vega, which unfortunately is not quick enough to save Knife, and they end up losing.
How was the Overwatch games today, Jay? We popped up. We went 37 and like 7 in one of our games playing Widow. It was kind of disgusting, hitting some crazy shots. But I think we went like 1 and 4, or 1 and 5, or 2 and 4 or something. I don't remember.
Timeless are going to look to really push through Team Liquid, and that will get them there. So it's going to be even more payload progress here for Timeless. The holds look like it was going to go well here for Team Liquid, and then all of a sudden it starts to snowball here. It's Team Liquid, they're going to be able to hold on to 2 support ultimates, come out of the spawn, under a minute to go. You know, maybe you can use one, win this fight, send them back, desperation, use another. Good beat timing there from Vega. He knew the Rocket was looking deadly with the blade. And so Knife now has the confidence to go forward and batter his opposing Genji.
Nice tracking, nice tracking, nice tracking.
Should be enough for Liquid to set up a stop, and they're able to ration their support ultimates over 2 consecutive fights. That might be enough to stop Timeless in their tracks. Yeah, it's going to be Rocket going to the Tracer, just trying to get back here, get a touch. A little bit easier to maneuver than the Genji in this type of scenario, but 15 seconds on the clock. Real desperation. No ultimates to work with. Maybe you end up with this overclock, but this orbital ray should be enough to put it away. Squid was just floating a little bit, too close to the sun there, apparently.
Oh, that's unfortunate, bro. That's unfortunate.
There's still a chance for Timeless.
That's unfortunate, man.
Okay. Here's Chopper on that flank. Overclock now available. Big damage on Vega, but he's able to skitter away to safety until Chopper pursues. Once the guy gets the taste for blood, he finishes the job. Now forced into the back corner. It's going to be Knife to try and break the deadlock with a blade and get rid of Luke Mino's a very good start. He sees
nice.
Rocket, but can't get out alive.
Maybe that's enough for it to hold.
Might have got them there. Still, Squid with the double on the Juno. Love to see it. And Tree's going to be caught inside that
no, chat, bro. No fucking way, man.
Finish here for Timeless. That would be absurd. Once again, immobilized is Riker on the card, and reinforcements have to be close now for Liquid out of spawn. Desperately, those Squids kept them alive and infected.
There's no way they actually fucking capped that, bro.
Sickening.
Are you still coaching Agent today? Tomorrow, I think I'm playing with him. I want to play a little bit of Overwatch and watch the OWCS, but if Agent wants to play, chat, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Some things gotta happen.
Able to kind of play his life, stay alive, and then him and Squid towards the end, they clutch up. I mean, that was nasty stuff. I mean, just it's so demoralizing, I gotta feel, for Team Liquid. You know, it feels like you're playing these situations the right way, and just some awesome hero moments on the side of Timeless. I mean, if you're infected, what choice do you have? I mean, he is fighting Riker. In the meantime, Squid is just hanging around, healing Riker up. Obviously, you know, Victor can't afford to dive the Juno. She's just too mobile. So he's got no choice, but it's such an awful position to be in for Liquid.
Yeah, Agent 00.
Just don't come in quickly enough. A 3-0 would be absurd. Like, you could have told me, like, you know, hey, Timeless is going to win, crazy series, going to be like 3-2. I would have been like, okay, sure, like, whatever. But, like, a 3-0 win here is a statement, though. I mean, that got to be honest. Like, Timeless is the team that I don't think people were talking about coming into this OWCS NA season.
I'm going to miss the first few seconds, but give me 1 second. I actually
obviously, you know, the other part of teams, plus like Nightmare, because they looked so good towards the end of last year. But Timeless sneak through, make no huge changes to their squad, run it back with the boys, and put on a great show. It's great to see them here, and I mean, they'd love to throw some dirt on the partner team's name, wouldn't they? This would be a great way to get started. We'll see. Team Liquid needs to get off to a good start here on offense. Just almost imperative for just
vibes, right? I know just the confidence, it has to be kind of broken a little bit at this point.
Full vibes.
Yeah.
Love that.
A little vibe check. First fight vibe check.
Do love the vibe check. Riker is forced to double back to Big Earls. That in fact to put that pressure on. I like the idea here with the jagged wall, but it doesn't really section Riker off the rest of his team. However, Knife, there it is, manufacturing a first pick with the help of his backlines. It looked like Rocket was trying to dive a little too deep. It should see Timeless start to crumble.
Yeah, so this is good for TL, right? You know that for some, I don't understand why Timeless played so far back, like around first corner here at the start. Like it feels like you would have gotten this fight here anyway if you played close up, right? Like that's why people play close up, because you get this fight regardless. So feels like a little bit odd that Timeless decides to play first corner.
Yeah.
Because now you're just gonna You're gonna have one more attempt here at a touch where you turn a situation which should be 3 fights into 2.
It could be like a prioritizing good positioning for Chopper. But again, like you're right, they don't get a great second fight.
You already have at the top of the gas station here. Like you would have just got him back to this position. Yeah.
There is the touch. Chopper is just keeping full railgun charge here. Yeah, now noticing he's the pressure infected down. Okay, that is dirty stuff. I mean, throw everything at them, the book included. Timeless here, flattened by that salvo of ultimates. Team Liquid know they really need to get off to a good start. And what better way to do it here by leveraging those ultimates, get that first checkpoint. Squid's always good for a kill late in the fight in garbage time. I've got to respect it.
Well, it's so odd in the sense that like Timeless has done a great job in this series being the team that is aggressive and setting the pace of play, and then here at a moment where they have an opportunity to start to put the knife in Team Liquid, right? They play extremely passive around first corner, right? It's like not exactly the style of play that got them here, but now control some of this high ground. Tree already with an overclock. I mean, this could start to snowball.
Casper has put the knife in Team Liquid, and so far they're 0-2. So perhaps a different strategy might be the approach. Timeless have been doing well enough here with the last couple of maps of really great ult economy, trading out some of those key abilities. They still haven't really developed their support ultimates for this next part of the map though, so it's risky against something like a Blade, and the isolation on Lucamino looked really good. Riker actually went for a downpour there of some description, but no one did anything about Knife.
No, and this is potentially like Timeless, right? You get a little bit too comfy of like, oh.
Okay, sorry, chat. I had to go to the bathroom. Wait, we're already on second point? We're almost at third point? What did I miss?
Not easy. Look, I mean, now you're in a position where you're almost going to give
What
up
did
the
I
second
miss?
checkpoint. There's been virtually no defense here from Timeless.
310. My God. Squid at least. Yeah, okay, getting close to an orbital, but Team Liquid in basically every metric.
What did I come back to? Y'all are acting like I'm weird one. You can't tell me no one else has shoved the jar of Skittles up your ass because you're curious. What the hell? What did you guys turn into when I went to the bathroom?
RuPaul ends up going down, and Rocket gets there. So this backline pressure here from Timeless certainly pays off.
Yeah, that's what they've been great at in this series, putting a lot of pressure.
Nice, what a hold.
Liquid backline, and then also when Liquid returning that, Squid and Lucamino have been able to kind of withstand it with ease, right? They've been able to kind of keep each other up. This is going to be a huge fight in terms of the outcome of this map, and quite frankly, the series. Double support ult for both sides here. 2:20 on the clock. You lose this, you're kind of like lingering around. You're gonna get like support ults here.
No, he's not spitting, Tony. Don't encourage that behavior.
RuPaul flattens even though he's playing inside his own orbital right here. Sound barrier has to be lent upon by Vega to get them there. Ooh, downpour just misses. Now all of Team Liquid grouped up on the cart.
They need to get through the cart though.
Tree is cut down.
Wow. Yo, chat, I just want to say, was Team Liquid winning all the fights when I wasn't here, but as soon as I came back, Timeless started winning all the fights?
Again, both teams, they wager everything. Both support ultimates come out for both sides.
Yeah, and it's Timeless who comes out on top. So let's just kind of keep it.
Am I the difference maker?
2:20 on the clock.
What happens if I leave? I just want to see. I just want to see what happens if I leave, chat. Let's just see what happens.
Going to be able to build up towards this Blade, right? You're gonna have an overclock from Tree, so maybe that can make a difference. But it seems like here, with obviously the high ground, the payload moving backwards just a little bit, Timeless in a better spot.
Good poke damage down. Infected already feeling that pressure. Chopper wants to reposition to a bit of a safer spot because Tree is definitely going to be on the hunt with his overclock. Pops it straight away. Almost gets the better of Squid. What?
Okay, maybe it doesn't count because I'm still in the same room, chat. Maybe it
from
doesn't count because I was still
Liquid with a
watching.
follow-up diamond from Rocket.
Fuck.
God, when it works, it's like a symphony from Timeless.
Squid has had some absolutely sick moments in the series and then on this map, and now you're below a minute. You take a look at kind of what everybody's got to work with. Timeless set up fantastic high ground.
Leave the room, Stinky. Pay me to leave my room. What the hell? I'm not chat. I gotta work, bro. Come on.
This, right? Like you're not gonna be able to exactly.
That was a nice shot. Almost got a one tap.
Approach where they're gonna kind of circle around here towards the back, see if they can access the cart from this way.
Awkward for Chopper here.
It also forced him off.
Oh, he whiffed. He whiffed. He whiffed, bro.
Keeps himself clear of Knife's blade. That's a big deal, but Knife is still able to, put it to good use, repurposing instead to dismantle Rocket.
The cart does come back here, Mitch, to the point where you're probably going to get another fight. The bad side is here is that you lose both supports extremely.
This seems like Tim's chat. No, my chat is more educated and tall and jacked and sexy.
Same wave, so they are at least going to get to the fight when they need to be, but the jagged wall might actually do them in. Oh, here's the touch. Okay, big damage.
They need to win this fight, chat. They need to win this fight. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge.
Yes, being healed up by it. Squid gets an ultimate down, but Lumino can't build up his.
They cap that. No, I have money on they capping, chat. All my money is on blue. All my money. So about like $15.36. Yep, I just doubled my money. Now I have $30. Chat, where are we going to dinner?
Stop that checkpoint take anyway.
Really tough there towards the end, but Liquid, they end up clutching up. Knife with that blade makes an impact, and Squid comes flying around the corner, right? Use that orbital array, but it's a nice use of the Hazard ultimate there from Infected, connects with a few players. As Timeless now, I think what you do here, Mitch, is you play close up. You can't allow the space to be gotten. Look at this, they wrap right around. I love this decision here from Timeless.
Doesn't pay off for them though. There's so much disruption available here for Liquid, especially in terms of Jagged Wall, for example. That beat is just too late to save Chopper's life. Centerpiece of the damage package for
nice
Liquid.
Nice beat, but he hit 3 people.
Comes down for them. Riker will be the one to follow Chopper here.
$30 looks like you get some Taco Bell. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even if I had only $30 and I had to buy dinner, I would still not buy Taco Bell.
Pay off regardless of how the fight goes, right? You know, the fight extends for a real long time. You win it, awesome. Like they now have less time and no payload progress, but you got what, about 30-40 seconds off the clock, and you still have like 2 more cracks at it. So really in a no-lose scenario there for Timeless going out trying to contest it.
And they get rid of Chopper at the start of this fight, but Vega is taken as a reprisal by Squid. Racket's too low, and I don't know if there's enough healing here. Yeah, the block off with the.
That's a big pick. That is actually a really big pick. That's bad for Timeless. That is bad for Timeless, chat. Uh-oh. Yeah, it looks like Liquid's capping. Nice. This is a close game. This is a close game. This is the game, chat. Team Liquid could win this.
And I think if you're Timeless, you look back and it's like, I think it's your first point that ends up kind of biting you here. You play so passive in first point, you allow them to just kind of walk it on through. Your defense is pretty good the entire rest of the game, right? So I think
Taco Bell,
really
wait, $30 we eating good at In and Out. Oh, In and Out, yeah. W, one man chat. Yep, good job, Lottie. I like it. Taco Bell low-key expensive these days. I have not ate Taco Bell since I was 14.
A lot of initiative.
So 16 years ago, chat. And I remember the last time I ate Taco Bell because the last, this is actually a true story. The last time I ate Taco Bell was with my neighbor. He ordered Taco Bell. We were in his car. We went back to his house. He gave Taco Bell to his dog. And then his dog had literally 10 minutes later, liquid diarrhea all over his carpet. And he had to throw the carpet away. And that was the last time I had Taco Bell. And I had the same issue. I had to use his bathroom. Good thing I wasn't home and I exploded his bathroom. True story. That's why I don't eat Taco Bell.
I was maybe assuming that it was a matter of like giving Chopper a good purge, but he hasn't.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they know their team better.
No, he didn't whip out his hog. He gave Taco Bell to his dog. What are you guys saying?
Done in how it's kind of worked out. It feels extremely beneficial to kind of play up here and play a little bit more aggressive at the start.
We can ask him about that. Let's see if we get him for a post-match interview.
Where do you-
winning?
We'll get Zoe in the comps.
I said he gave Taco Bell to his dog. Where do you guys get that he whipped out his
very, very good
hog?
at leading from the front. So nice little first pick, and this is gonna buy you like again 10 to 15 seconds on this little spawn hole.
Oh, he whipped that. Oh, you're talking about the game?
Playing this type of style on this map. So see now it looks like Riker trying to take some of this high ground, right? Trying to push some of these players back and separate the supports from the line of sight of Infected. And you see Infected getting extremely low.
I love this dive there from Liquid. God, they're looking good on defense on this map, Matt. This aggressive play from the defense side maybe informs us on why they chose this map. Timeless are going to have no time to really touch.
I think Team Liquid actually might win this.
Meters of progress on this attack side.
Yeah, I mean this would be.
They touched. Wow.
Comes out there. We're able to get back.
Infected here.
Oh my God! They might actually bring this around.
Because again, he can stomp you while you're using your spike shield, we'll call it, and you are very vulnerable to disruption during that window.
When all else fails, select Maga. So you just kind of barrel out of the spawn. You just need to get that kill on Infected. Infected actually switches, so they'll match Maga. I feel like you could have stayed Hazard, but it'll be a Maga mirror here.
Again, I think anything to give you.
Did you guys know there's actually no Taco Bells in Mexico?
One if you can. We'll see how it goes down. Infected is pretty flexible. Here's a cardiac overdrive for both of those Malgas, and the orbital ray is pretty big here for Rupal. Squid hasn't quite built that one up just yet. Knife with the blade, but may not need it as the front line crumbles from Timeless. Team Liquid make the correct switch and hold them at bay.
Hey, they pushed it a little further. I mean, 54 is bigger than 6.
Progress here for Timeless. They're forced to play close, right? I mean, you play the first corner here. I mean, you're insane, right? You have to play close. So we'll see how much time they can dwindle off the clock. The time that Team Liquid dwindled off the clock definitely helped them out in getting this type of hold.
As times like this, I think you're going to be reminded of how fleeting a singular minute is. Timeless there lost so much, honestly, of that time stuck in spawn, and I'm surprised they managed to get as far as they did despite that. It is match point, of course, for your Timeless roster, but Liquid have looked pretty darn good on the defense side. We're anticipating a forward hold. Again, Timeless can do the same. They find a first pick. If Chopper can nail someone with a railgun, then okay, they'll be in a similar position.
This would be quite interesting. Timeless playing an Honest. We haven't really seen them do this, right? We were talking a little bit about it early on. We saw Squid do it on like map
You know
one,
what's a really bad place that I don't actually like going to, chat? Besides their chips and queso? Chipotle. I don't even like Chipotle.
Actually play the Ana here. Are they going to play the corner? It looks like they're going to play the corner.
Okay.
So they're going to give up a lot of space, but maybe like having the Ana in the mix, right? The bios and everything can put a little bit of a pause on Team Liquid trying to come around that corner.
And again, playing the corner here.
Yo, Eldwin, pretty much have 1,000 bits, my friend. Let me hear this.
Hey big man, I'm a huge YouTube frog and my first time ever I went through your VOD. I'm Eldwin's Promise, the one guy who used the explosive arrows, but the images once they're grouped up it multiplies the splash damage for each mirage. I also was setting it up for the magic. I'm so close to GM, been solo queuing, thanks for the laughs, love you.
Solo queuing, bro. You have a mental of a fucking god. I pretty sure I have 1,000 bits, my friend. GG's. I remember that rankle.
But it's way too late to stop Knife.
I remember that rankle.
Everything they could have asked for in this fight. Only to lose to one player, building up ahead of steam, a full fight at their feet to try and finish the map and stay alive in the series.
Yeah, you're going to get another fight here for Timeless. You're going to get everybody back in the action as Squid now going over to the Lucio. So typically we'd see Lucamino on it, but just here for the end. Nice little heart crosshair here. Leading us in towards the end to get one more fight. Timeless with an opportunity to close out the series.
Okay. So Jagged Wall used to try and cut the sight line for Tree off on that high ground, but it's eventually going to be brought down. Pressure on the front line, and already that deflect there for Rocket used quite defensively, but Vega's gone down. Wait a minute, this isn't supposed to happen.
Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, chat. Just when you think Team Liquid was about to fucking win.
To the Shadow Realm. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You are done.
Just when you think Team Liquid was about to win a massive fucking...
As long as we win the map, I'm happy, guys.
The fact that in the envelope, it's just a letter that says
actually shocking. Rio?
Donut, bro. Fucking donut. 3 donuts.
Look at this.
What I'm talking about.
Wait. Wait.
Oh!
360.
Oh, a 360.
See, I'm giving you guys some time to do more sound effects for us, but this is Matt, Mitch, and Zoe in your comms. Congratulations on the dub.
Oh, thanks guys. Thanks, guys. We appreciate it.
You're very welcome, guys. That must be a confidence boost, right? You're taking down one of our partner teams, and you guys seem to have that hazard comp on lockdown. Do you expect that the teams to now start banning this hero against you? And if so, do you feel ban-proof heading into your future games?
For sure. I mean, this team is ban-proof. This team is literally ban-proof. They added bans to OWCS, and we all screamed full of joy. There's no one that can stop us in a ban, I swear.
Yeah, I agree. You can't stop us.
True.
What did you guys feel like you had the edge the most here against Team Liquid today? Obviously, you guys played tremendous. You know, Squid and Luca, we caught a lot of different awesome plays from you guys. But where do you feel like you had the biggest advantage?
Well, my Sojourn might have been headshotting them off CD. Their tank really likes to take damage as well. It's like a favorite pastime.
I love this. I love it when they go into the team comms and start talking to them.
All right. I mean, look, you guys, obviously, let's be real. Feeling pretty good to take a win against Team Liquid. A team that, like, a lot of people, like, had high expectations for. You guys, you know, especially as Timeless in the past, obviously, you went all on that same roster always, but you've got so much experience playing together. Had some disappointments last year. You came really close. How does it feel to start the OWCS campaign here with a win against a team like TL, a favorite for many people?
I think it's really going to carry the momentum into our next match tomorrow, and we're moving forward in the season. And I think a lot of people underrate us, and we're going to use that to our advantage.
No, not for long, buddy. I'll give you the big tip.
Yeah, not after this performance they want anymore. Guys, thank you so much. Congratulations once again on the victory, and we can't wait to see you all back in action tomorrow.
Thanks, guys.
Oh shit! Wait, they won, right, chat? 52% on team.
Timeless
There you go.
this
Timeless.
one,
Bang.
To many people's surprise, quite frankly.
I think the last one, chat, is going to be
close moments, right? We started
Nightmare
that was close. Timeless did come out on top
against Space Station. This is going to be a good game, chat.
Right?
This is going to be a good game.
To a final fight, so it wasn't like Timeless were running away with it. Numbani, maybe a little bit.
I mean, Numbani was the biggest blowout, I would say, but yeah, this is extremely competitive all throughout.
I mean, we've got to be real. Numbani did go, you know, 2 extra innings, right? Obviously, Liquid didn't have any time left in their bank, so it was only a, you know, a timeless attack side that was there. But
that was a nice stick. Rocket has always been a goated tracer, dude.
Something that I brought up at multiple points across the series. Just the ult economy was vastly better for Timeless. Like, they're getting a ton of value out of a lot of these ultimas where, you know, we're watching Infected,
dude,
like,
it just sucks. It just sucks that Timeless could have actually won that if they held them at 6 meters, bro. I mean, not Timeless, sorry.
Situations where, like, they're
the other
throwing bad
team.
money after good a lot of the time. You know, I think like,
Team Liquid. Team Liquid could have won them if they held them at that 6 meter mark.
Team Liquid is probably really high, but I do think they start at a lower floor and maybe the basement in some cases.
Wait, what? Do they have another match after this? If yes, I'll go get some pizza party flavored potato chips. There is another match, and I will say, I don't like pizza flavored fucking chips. I had pizza flavored Cheetos. Absolutely disgusting. That is just weird.
Really weird. They also probably could have played better at moments. Like, they played good enough, obviously, to win 3-0, but like, you think about Numbani on their like defense, right? They had like opportunities to play it a little bit differently to work the clock in their favor. Same on Route 66 towards the end. It almost feels like there's even, you know, maybe not a whole other level they can get to, but I think there's even still some room for improvement here.
I'm gonna be very interested to see what happens when the hero bans are gonna get a little bit more targeted against a team like Timeless, right? Because they just said in the interview they're confident, they're ban proof and whatnot. Like, but I want to see that with these very eyes. Because
I gotta get more water, chat. If there's a break before the next games, I gotta go get more water.
This comfort zone is clearly like this high octane, fast gameplay.
Bro, why have I never had a hydro flask before, chat?
Slow it down more,
my water has been cold all day, and the ice in there is still
I'm very
ice.
interested to see what
it's fucking
Timeless
amazing.
can do.
But on the other side of things, if you're a team that plays Team Liquid coming up here, like, hey, you got a pretty decent blueprint of what you could do in terms of like bans and stuff to be able to kind of swing a game, right? You kind of saw exactly how.
Yo, lol. Pre-plans of 18 months, my friend.
Things you can add into the mix.
Those bottles are sick. Yeah, did you see what Emily got me?
You can put together that can,
Bang!
your odds a bit better going on.
She even put J3 on it and my fucking logo. Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
Especially if you have like a really strong
Look at
because
bang.
Look back to Samoa. Like RuPaul
Bang.
died first in like the first 3 fights, and Chopper is hitting those railguns. But that's
Bang.
huge. And we noticed actually quite a few of those liquid bans were expended on protects to try and give them the ability to play the comps that they have prepped for this kind of gameplay. Whereas it's quite clear that Timeless will kind of play whatever hand they're dealt.
Pretty big though.
Yeah, we're gonna see them back in action
64
tomorrow. For now, we're heading into a
ounces.
quick break, and afterwards we're back with our last match of the day.
Oh, there is a
SSG
there is
will
a
be
there is a
taking
break.
on
Okay, chat.
Nightmare
Yo,
Kingdom.
go get your chips. Go get your popcorn. Go get your water. Go get your fucking drinks. Go get your alcohol if you need. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, Emily's in my chat. Emily, take over my stream.
Our last match of the day is just around the corner, so we are bringing in the big guns for this one. No, like, I mean it. The big guns. Them guns are big. I'm talking about Dante, who will be joining us here to break it all down. Everything you need to know about SSG and Nightmare. Dante, how you doing? Long time no chat.
I'm good. How have you been, sorry?
Thank you for asking. No one ever asks me back. I'm doing great. Before we're digging into all things Overwatch, we have to talk about your glow up, my man. That's right. I can't not bring it up. I cannot not bring it up. And any second now, we'll see it on our screens. There we go. Drop the routine. What have you been up to?
Oh, Okay, that's actually an old picture. It is better now, but I just
Even better now. I wanted the beach picture, but there were other people in it, you know.
Oh yeah, makes sense. Yeah, but I've just been doing collegiate. It gives me a lot more time for like fitness and stuff. I get to stream more on the side, so it's been fun. Maryville, great program here, so super thankful for them.
Yeah, we have a few of the Maryville players actually made it here to the round robin. We have King and Squid, who are both playing with you,
Yes, I just watched...
respectively playing for Rat Esports and Timeless. You just got to watch him in action. Thoughts, motivational speeches, anything you want to say to your homies?
I'm super happy for Squid. He's like a really hard worker. He's a really nice guy. Like Moth, I don't know if you remember Moth, but like super kind. If you ever do an interview with him, you can just tell like right when you talk to him. So yeah, I'm super happy for him.
Are you considering trying to dip into OWCS again yourself, or not worth the loss of gains?
You never know. Maybe. I can't say a hard no or a hard yes. So just time will tell.
Right. You should make like a streamer team, a dream stream team.
I was thinking about that. I tried to set one together, but things fell through towards the end. So.
Wait, I missed his gym progress pic.
They're not reliable.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
I need you for a little bit, Meg, after the matches are done, if you don't mind.
See on our screens next. We've got some big names, of course.
Also, I started the predictions chat.
About Hunter stepping into Coach SSG.
Protect your ball, kid. He's a great guy. I think he's especially good when the team morale is down, because you can be like getting full held, like everyone's miserable.
Yo, Phantom, pre-master prime up, my friend.
And everyone's just laughing.
As long as I have a face, Jay will have a place to sit. What do you say? Yeah, ban your first person, Meg. Ban.
So yeah, good for him.
It's that Aussie charm. It works on that broadcast too. It's just there's something about those Aussies. Now, if you're looking at the other side, you've got Nightmare looking to strut their stuff. Who are the key players on that team that you've got your eyes on?
Well, I'm looking at Lethal and Ultraviolet. Both of them are incredible players. I swear every time I play against Lethal and Collegiate, he just takes over the whole lobby. He's a great player. Same with Ultraviolet. He was great in Overwatch League as well. Yeah, I'm super excited to see both of them.
Yeah, homie can click heads. And now we're looking at the community preds. Do you feel like it's gonna be one-sided? Oh, okay. Lots of SSG believers. Does that surprise you at all?
No, because I think SSG definitely has the bigger names, but when it comes to Nightmare, I think they have the more recent talent. Honestly, I think they got a lot of up and comers like Lethal and stuff. I feel like
I appreciate it, Phantom. Appreciate
how insane Lethal is right now. So yeah.
Did you just low-key call the SSG players washed? Not to put words in your mouth.
No wash.
No,
but,
no, he wouldn't.
I'll drop a nuke. So basically, what I heard that they haven't been Sugar Free just got back from vacation last week or something, so they were screwing with like a ringer or something. So I think this early season matches are going to be a little rough for them.
All right, so okay, they need more time to warm up. Then they're not ready yet. Love you spilling the tea, Dante. Thank you so much. I know you'll be co-streaming some action as well, probably at one point. Where can people find you?
So I'm active on Twitter and Twitch. Twitch.tv/Dante with an H at the end. Same with Twitter. X.com/Dante with an H at the end. So yeah. Thank you guys.
Right on. So everyone watching, go head on over to all his socials and all his channels and send him some love. Dante, thank you so much for joining us. It's always such a pleasure to talk to you.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I appreciate you guys.
Of course, of course. And we're now ready to set things up for our very last match of the day. And of course, we once more are gonna hand it over to Mitch and Matt.
Thank you. Dante is yoked. I mean, when he said like I was doing collegiate, I was like, is he like a linebacker for Maryville at this point, or what's going on with him?
I mean, I see it. It's like the pipeline of like Overwatch Pro to like collegiate pro player getting swole at the same time. It's great. And
like, dude, get him on the Giants. I was like, you play corner.
I love catching up with Dante. He's probably one of like the nicest. He's like gassing up Squid. He like might be one of the nicest guys I think I've ever like run into. He's always got time for us as well, which is cool. So it's great to check in with him. Of course, things going well for him over at Maryville, and looking forward to seeing more from him. I like what he mentioned about this matchup, Matt, because we obviously came into the previous game with pretty limited time to get people ready for it, but he's right. I mean, Sugar Free has been away.
Chat, be nice, bro. Be nice. You guys, you know what? Maybe you guys need a J3 gym photo. Nah, actually, that would break the internet, chat.
This is a team I do feel like is built around Sugar Free to a great degree as well. He and Seeker
Lottie, what are
really
you
wanted to
doing,
play
bro?
together. And that was kind of the genesis for this roster. Kellen and Bliss also are a bit of a package deal in many ways. And a lot of people were really trying to pick Kellen up. You got to understand, folks, right now, there's a lot of incentive for South Korean nationals to play in their home league because in the partnership era,
Kiri,
there are
Toby,
teams that are
Jay,
really
if you
making
win
big
this,
investments over
I will
there.
put on a
However,
maid
so if you can entice a
outfit
South Korean
for
player
chat,
being on
you
an
won't
import
win.
spot on an NA team,
Win
they
what?
must have a good reason. They must believe that they can truly succeed. And both those players, obviously, great English, so comms on this team, not an issue. I do think that this SSG roster is scary, but like Dante said, it might take some time for them to hit top speed.
I think they're going to be totally fine, quite frank. I mean, look, you know, he's away on vacation, you know, taking some well-deserved time off. Sugar Free can play, you know, the damage dealer role as good as anybody in the world, right? And like you mentioned,
I don't know, chat. I'm going to be cheering on for Nightmare here. I'm cheering for the Florida-based team.
Nightmare, a very talented roster as well. I mean, UV and Admiral have always played great. You know, Kuffa as well. So, you know, after last match, right? Timeless to 3-0's Team Liquid. This is a match that could be very close and competitive.
Chat, no, I don't own a main outfit. Stop.
Is pretty huge. You know, that's Nightmare. Like the core of like Lethal's era, like Admiral has sort of been this way for a while. Kuffa is no slouch either.
This is no chat. There's no finals today. This is just the open bracket. Okay. Also, I just want to let you guys know, I did have plans on watching this tomorrow, but the problem with tomorrow is that someone wants me to coach them tomorrow, and I cannot say no to them because that's going to be a collab of a century. So we're gonna have to go do that.
He was the Vibes teammate.
Yes, but he was also cracked. Do you know
Kiri
what I mean?
and Genji are banned first. That's gonna be insane.
So, curious to see. Hopefully he keeps that sort of energy up. He's a great individual. And again, the core like Lethal, Zera, you know, Admiral on this team from last year. Nightmare was really nipping.
Oh, Meg, you know who? You know who?
The Toronto Defiant, Matt. They were a legitimate threat. And now we've got our bans coming in for our first map. It's Lijiang Tower. So Kiriko banned away from SSG, and it will be the Genji banned.
That's a fucking insane. That's insane. I need to go see how that person found me. That's just crazy.
Yeah, that's what I was a little bit surprised.
I'm not coaching, chat. More like playing with.
Really strong Genji player, but maybe like we were talking a little bit about it during EMEA, where Kebser, for instance, right, was in a series, and you kind of take away his Genji. But you think that like the gap, let's say, between Sugar Free's Tracer and the Tracer on the other side, right, is even larger than like
which game? Marvel Rivals.
Fantastic at it. So
basically, Agent.
Kind of, some of the
if you guys know, AMP Agent came to my chat. I don't know how he found me. Gifted 100 subs. Say I'm in a contract for life. So we're gonna go play together tomorrow.
Because Sugar Free, I think, was being targeted for.
You fucking scared me. I shit my pants. Oh, here, let me scare you a little bit more. Hold on, watch this. Ready?
Not a lazy atmosphere, but something a bit more laid back and like really with like, you know, trying to embody that concept of having fun playing the game that you love here. So, you know, I'm curious to see how.
Playing games with, right? You know, where you kind of have to, when it starts to feel like a job, that's when people start to tune out, whether it be coaches or whatnot. And look, I mean, if you're Sugar Free, like, hey, if I'm going to put in the time, I want to be around, you know, teammates that I want to play with. Sounds like you definitely want to play with Seeker. So, also, that's a fantastic duo, right? So,
it's crazy
what they can bring to the table.
It's, I mean, at their roles in North America, they might be two of the best. It is crazy. Lethal, though, like I said, is just cracked for no reason.
How many people did that scare? How many people did that scare, bro?
Of course, Admiral Lethal go way back. Lethal was, I think, a sub on a Spitfire at one point. That's how far back we're going. But Kuffa is the first casualty. The Aussie goes down under real quick.
Nobody liked that. A lot of people like that. I'm pretty sure I got some people in chat scared. Someone said, Jay, I shat myself. It's midnight and I'm alone.
It's like just trying to come in here for the side room, maybe pinch a little bit, right? You can't exactly just have everybody walk over the bridge.
I was in the kitchen looking at the walls.
decent opener now, and ideally Kellen stays out of Lethal's sideline as much as possible.
Oh, by the way, chat. I don't know if you guys are going anywhere or not, but you guys shouldn't, because when this is over, Overwatch is going to host me, and I'm going to be running marbles for a bunch of codes to give out. Just as a heads up, just want to let you guys know, so you guys know to stay. I'm giving out Overwatch codes.
Actually quite interesting what I was thinking about, right, at the same time. Kellen,
I'm not going to give anyone, what do you call it? I'm not going to give out codes to people who win, though, that have the name Jasmine, just as a heads up.
Overwatch League level and whatnot. And be like, well, I don't really understand, but like, he is so good at just about every tank, right? Like, I wouldn't necessarily say he's like the best at a tank, right? But there's not a tank in the pool that he cannot play at like a professional level. Signals,
Sugar Free is cooking, bro. Jesus.
And that's why a player like Kellen is so valuable, right? You're never really scared in the
Yo,
meta.
what's up, Dad? How you doing? How you doing? Dad, after stream, I'm gonna go downstairs and build the thing for you.
Competent level at the highest level.
Come on, Nightmare. You guys gotta lock it in here. Come on.
Putting him on a keto diet. Nightmare here already down 73% to 6. Need to make things happen here. Sound barrier, orbit array, kitchen sink, all of it thrown into this fight. And Space Station still have a Lucio ult of their own. They hold on to a little longer as well. Zero with a pulse.
The little dog, you hear the dog barking?
To open this fight right up. But Sugar Free keeps his distance from the enemy Tracer, maybe even knowing there's a pulse bomb afoot. Not that he should fear it himself, but still, it's an issue. Lethal dove on Kellen, actually just kind of ignoring him and going for the mega health pack for the time being. But these ults have run out, Matt. And Nightmare haven't made the big steps forward they were looking to.
Oh, come on, yeah, come on, Zayra, pop off, pop off. I like both teams, chat, but I'm just rooting for Florida.
Slowly, SSG able to take control of the point.
I'm rooting for Florida. That's where Nightmare is based out of.
And not much guarded there by Nightmare. You're gonna have Hazard ultimate there, Zero as well. Working with a pulse bomb, getting back here. Gonna have to touch in a second.
There's an exchange there, of course, between our Tracers and. Okay, the downpour catches Kellen, but he'll be tended to.
I got you, Dad.
Sugar Free's going to be forced back, though, by a pulsar torpedo, and Kellen immobilized, not able to do anything about the onslaught of damage here from Nightmare. He should give them the window, the opening they're looking for.
Is this a tournament? Yes.
CJ was supposed to die there, and definitely not kill Lethal, by the way.
CJ's playing support. Yeah, okay. No, I mean, that was...
Did a lot of players resign to other teams? I recall Sugar Free and Seeker are in Space Station Gaming last... are in Space Station. No, Sugar Free and Seeker, I'm pretty sure we're playing for Toronto Defiant. But since Toronto Defiant couldn't get a spot for this this season, Toronto Defiant didn't continue, and now Space Station Gaming was an EU team last season. Now they're NA.
Oh, he gave him the little wiggle right before the health pack. I mean, you know,
that is nauseating, Matt. A pulse bomb as well. Oh, pack it up. That is absolutely brutal.
That's one where you go silent and voice comms, and you just don't play another game after that. You're like, I'm gonna go watch a show. I'm gonna go do something else. Yeah, it's the support's fault.
Yeah. Oh, that was
nasty.
That was something I didn't expect to see that. Nicely done, SSG. I mean, that's a fight they probably should have lost. They lost.
Also, like really the fact, early. Like the kill.
Oh, Seeker was on Nightmare,
right?
so Seeker's playing. Oh yeah, wait, Seeker's playing against his whole team.
Like kills the player before that, just kind of like floating through the air.
Sorry, so Sugar Free was on the team.
I don't know, man. Okay, so Zero obviously on the Tracer.
This turning is awesome. Yes, Dad. Yes.
Player, Matt. I definitely think I'm on the right track there. A really incredible Genji. So. You know, part of SSG's ban strategy here might be to, try and make him uncomfortable. So you can target individuals now as you see the lineup before the bans come in. It's a really important little point there. Teams cannot reactively change their lineups after they see the bans. So, can Zero succeed on this Tracer role? So far, a little bit of a tough start to the fight. And as good as
wait, what did he say, chat? Team, love you, Dad. I'll talk to you later. Can teams can't change their lineup after they see the bans, or they can? What did he say?
Reaper setup. The Ramatra on the other side for Nightmare off the rip. Ramatra does get like a small buff. I believe it's like just like an armor adjustment. It's like
they cannot. So, okay.
Type of deal. So like,
that actually makes sense, because if you ban a character and if you're looking at a roster and you ban a character to counter that roster and then they just change characters, it kind of defeats the purpose of the ban. So it does make sense.
To get a great advantage.
Well, again, Seeker playing Reaper here, presumably to try and counter the enemy Malga, does at least give a window to play the Pharah. I don't think it's an airtight solution. You're still under some degree
Do the bans exist on all maps? No. Next map it's going to be different bans. And you can't ban the same character.
Down. Admiral, rather, an ultraviolet, very, very low. and they are stuck outside of the map for the time being. So stay Space Station only extend their lead, and there is a Death Blossom online for Seeker. He smashes that Q key absolutely straight away. Lethal though stops him in midair, mid-ult. Jesus, almost gets another one. That would have been dirty, but Sugar Free has been like lightning with those pulse bombs, always striking when needed. And Kaffa was downed.
And in this map, like on this point specifically, right, playing the Pharah, you're not as this kind of always in the sky Pharah as you were in the past, but still being close in proximity, the Tracer is like devastating. Right?
Come on, Nightmare. I need you guys to pop off. What's going on here, bro?
Nightmare with double support ultimate, but look how fast Kellen into the back line there, and he's gonna have a cage fight here coming up soon.
That's going to be absolutely massive, especially you know, if he can catch the Pharah inside that cage. Even if you trade into the barrage, okay, no opportunity there for Kellen to make use of that ultimate. Fair enough. Space Station want to draw them out of Nightmare instead, as they have a massive lead, 83% to 1. And Seeker now is back on the Sojourn to answer the Pharah, but actually got Lethal there straight off the rip.
Yeah, they have to feel in a very good spot, SSG, right? Seeker does play now the Sojourn, so maybe you're like, okay, this is a slight reaction to the Pharah on the other side.
Jay, I might need to borrow a few thousand points of Nightmare losers, bro. I can't give you points, bro. You just gotta watch the stream.
Seeker, one of the better Sojourns we have in North America. That's a cage fight, comes in from Kellen. Doesn't catch anybody, but just zones them out, backs them up, allows the point to flip. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the flip that's massive here now. A long fight doesn't really help Nightmare as much as they would have liked. They've got a sound barrier to try and win it. Cage fight comes down from Kaffa. Sugar Free with an uncharacteristic miss on the pulse bomb, and Kellen falls in the background. Seeker being out of the picture is a problem.
Damn, the Pharaoh's popping.
Still wasn't able to win that fight. Nice.
The Pharah's popping, chat. I think this is the first time we saw Pharah in this series. That's good.
Keeping them in for now, though, but
it's a different
Ray coming up in the next fight.
Aren't the crosshairs their own crosshairs? Yes. The crosshairs that you're looking at are, you could actually enable that in your settings, so you could see other players' crosshairs.
Flip the cage fight, right? That allows them to get to 99. Like, you'd still have another fight, right? For instance, if you're Nightmare, but just being able to use that cage fight, get some percentage here. I wonder if you decide, I think they're trying to get them to use this orbital ray quite early, right? And then just like completely disengage, but no, nice shot from SSG, they don't fall for the bait, and it's Seeker taking out the Pharah right away.
And you don't even have to use it quite yet as well. You use it maybe in case Nightmare have an ultimate that you don't expect, you counter Nightmare's orbital ray. Or just try and guarantee the fight win. Here it is, UV has to throw his orbital now, but it's going to be far too late to save Kaffa, and well, Lethal doesn't have the health pool to truly benefit from it. Okay, Lethal.
Wow, that was a good...
That is wild. Just a casual headshot on Bliss as he slides on through. It's not going to be enough to win the round, but he just pulled a rabbit out of his hat. And there it is, Space Station Gaming. We'll take Lijiang Tower 2-0.
You know what, chat? It's fine. Koth maps are basically like team deathmatch maps. Next map is where it gets interesting. It's fine.
Well, I mean, you were worried, like, oh yeah, you know, Lenny was on vacation, now he's back. How is he gonna? He knows what he's doing.
I mean, again, like we've seen like a collection of some of the most quality players in NA on Liquid, and they haven't quite been out of gel yet. So look, it's just something I wanted to put out there. I do think, right, low key, that Genji ban was diabolical. Under is cooking, bro. That is not fun to deal with if you're Nightmare.
Yeah, that especially when Zero, right, loves to play Genji.
That was a nice stick.
Last year,
yeah, that's a great pick. Look at that too.
If you're Nightmare, like, oh, you know, SSG, they love Sugar Free on the Genji as well, right? There's no way they would get rid of it, but they decided to force a Tracer mirror matchup that Sugar Free definitely comes out on top.
Yeah, I mean, sick game. The pulses from Sugar Free are massive. He's able to get like a Juno Sojourn 2-piece.
Wait, Megan, have you ever seen a cat at the campus? Bomb, no, I think not. That's why dogs are better.
Who's, Spike, who's blocking is pretty important.
Can I get a W for dogs, chat?
From that ability.
Thank you.
Malgar is quite powerful because, again, he can stun.
Dogs are better than cats.
So we won't see Malgar all throughout the series. This is definitely the kind of map where there's a lot of value. Especially when
you know what, I'll even put a W in there.
Any, like, that
W.
Anti-heal tech being used, Ana can find success there, but that's why we briefly went back to the Stockholm meta there on Lijiang
I've seen
Tower,
cats at one of my jobs, one of your jobs, not saying it's this one. So therefore, dogs are better.
Well and truly strong enough to close things out. The team looks sick, man.
Only good take I've heard you say all week, Jay.
On this Hazard pick, I think that's something that we were looking at. Is
everything I say on my stream is good takes.
Tank at times, but it's flexibility that's really being prioritized over just the flashy stuff right now, especially where people are getting targeted by these bans.
Yeah, a lot of times I think in the tank role, like, he would be around like your like a
I like the song
top
that they're
5
playing in the
certain different
background.
tanks, right? Which is still like, I mean, he's still one of the best tanks in the world. But he's probably
You say
one
that
of
you
a
hate
handful of
Emily's
tanks
cats?
that you can
Cats are
say he's
banned
really
from
good
my
at
stream
all of them,
room.
right? There's
Banned.
not one that you're like, oh man, like if we have to put
Noodle
Dylan
turned
out,
off my
right,
computer
Evo, like,
yesterday.
we're screwed,
Sushi
right?
came
Like,
into my room and
or,
threw up on my
Pizza, you know,
carpet.
a meta for
Banned.
this, like we have no chance. Like, you feel pretty good every game going into it with him as your main thing.
Yeah, looked pretty solid there, I think, from Space Station, and we're still got a lot that we want to see from Nightmare. Now, bear in mind, it's their map pick, so you, of course, you can make a ban in order to protect like a Genji pick if you feel like that's something you really need to make use of. Obviously, you know, Zera's got a more than serviceable tracer, right? I think that Nightmare have a bunch of options, but on a couple of these positions, they are being outmatched. Lethal did some pretty disgusting things, you know, in that game, but again, it's just here and there, and it's, you know, it's in situations where you're not expected to win because your team is at a massive disadvantage. I want to see, you know, Lethal be able to make these plays to put his team at an advantage and
Wait,
then
what
have
the
it
hell?
convert into a fight win.
I mean, CJ
Chat, hold on,
making
give me a
some
second. What the
crazy
hell?
plays as well, right?
So
I
wrong.
mean, just like, you know, in the kill feed quite often for a Juno. So it'll be curious. Like, do you ban a Juno if you're Nightmare? Do you do that type of route? Like, what do you decide to do? I mean, all options open. I think for a lot of teams that, you know, this banning phase is new. I think it'll take a little bit for them to kind of figure out the nuances of it, of like how can you kind of use a ban to protect and all different types of things like that, right? So I think it's a little bit of an exploration period here early on for some teams.
Clearly, I mean, you know, Lenny was expected to land and start throwing heaters because Unter registered the roster today, but instead of registering Sugar Free, he registered LeBron.
Yeah.
And we got a LeBron performance on that tracer. Big lift there from your boy Sugar Free. So
hey, well, Lenny plays like this. Hey, go take another vacation this week. Where are you going? Right? I mean, you know, you and him, you take the private jet somewhere, go hang out.
Me? I'm at work. What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll go, Lenny.
I was gonna say, bro, there's no way you're gonna tell me you're working with a straight face. Yeah, you do that. You let me know how it goes. I expect pictures. I expect pictures. Suravasa gonna be that Nightmare pick here, and we have a Ramatra ban. Now, obviously, Nightmare have locked their roster first, so it could be because like there's a you were seeing Puffer come in. Clear also obviously it was also an option at tank here on this team. So I don't know. Might just be also to protect that category and an honor band from SSG.
Yeah, I also think for Nightmare, right, you're protecting like one of the supports. For SSG, I think you're just kind of picking whatever at this point, right? Like I think you know, the Ramatra, they did play some Ramatra against the Malga, but they got like you know, just kind of ran through it, right? So
He broke a nail?
I'm not,
no, I cut my
surprised
nails
that
the
there's
other
not really
day, but I
anything
forgot to
of
cut
damage dealer.
one finger,
I think
and I had just had
everyone
one
with the
finger
SSGs, there's
had
not really
like
anything in either
very
of those
long
pools
nails.
there,
And yeah.
too worried about.
Okay, chat, serve Vasa, let's see this.
Also, just a reminder.
Come on, I want
both
Nightmare to
teams
win.
Submit rosters blind, so they obviously don't know what the other roster.
I've
is
done that
going to
before.
look like.
Yeah, I don't know
and then
why.
bans
I also
happen,
need
so-
to like cut my hair. I haven't
Tough
cut
is
my
gonna
hair in
remain
like
in.
2 months.
I think he's
Do you
gonna
guys believe that?
Stick to the hazard here.
Oh my God, Jay3, what hair?
To master. And again, Zera gets to lock the Genji, and straight away he's headed in that direction.
And I'm curious if we'll see Sugar Free pick up the Genji. Seems to be like the pick of damage dealers here in NA. But Sugar Free just gonna pick the Tracer. Tracer also fantastic, right? So.
Okay. Let's see it play out here on this first flashpoint for Suravasa. Space Station already with a map lead. And a pretty strong start on Lijiang Tower. Definitive, I would say. Their result was. So it's going to be Sugar Free still on the Tracer.
Okay, let's see this chat. I'm surprised that Nightmare's not running the Tracer. I feel like every time we talked about this, the Tracer, whatever team that had the Tracer on won. I think the Tracer is better than the Genji.
Perched up on top of the masonry, now looking to try and peel Cuffer off his backline.
Yeah, it looks like the backline's going to be able to survive as Lethal takes some more damage. Seeker gets right into his face. No fear whatsoever. I think that's going to be like awesome watching this damage dealer combo. Like Sugar Free and Seeker play with zero fear at all times. They
What's up, Vulcan?
That is going to be a duo that is not going to back down from there. If they see a fight and they want to take it, there's going to be no hesitation there. It's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
You can say the same with the backline here on Space Station as well. Like CJ, well, we've already seen it, right? But wants to be on the Juno, to my understanding, and yeah, is more than happy to make waves and go for those kill opportunities. I mean, again, like those torpedoes are deceptively powerful. You can really snipe people as they try and get around corners with them, which is sort of where we've seen them be their most effective. Zera here on the Genji. Can he deliver on this pick? I'm gonna dodge away at least here from the spike guard of Kellen. But Asina Lucio might be worth chasing that down. And yet Zera deals with Bliss now. Deflect to stop any damage coming from CJ. And Seeker has to come to the rescue. Ends up being a trade here as Nightmare have lost their DPS. And Sugar-Free Pulse Bomb doesn't quite land as intended.
Yeah, but CJ able to stay alive, right? That is massive. You're still, well, you're still in control of the point there.
Are they playing on the live patch? Yes.
SSG, but
this is live.
You're in a spot you can battle right back. I mean, cup extremely low. You're going to have this orbital right. You can play on the high ground. And now that they've lost UV, you're in a great spot.
Absolutely. And Kellen wants to push up. There is a downpour available, but really no point in making use of it. Look at that.
Nice trap, bro. That has to be so tilting to experience, bro. You trying to get out, the main tank just puts up, I mean, not even a main tank, just the tank in general, puts on a wall and you can't get out.
I mean, it's a huge amount, genuinely. And the burst is real. Likely that he was deflecting at the time, although Zero would have...
I'm launching a class action against, lawsuit against you for promoting Nightmare and making me lose all my points. Nightmare can win this. What are you talking about, bro? Everyone likes a good comeback.
As well, right? Like, the timing on it's perfect.
Everyone likes a good comeback.
Be able to move in there, it just takes it out and just.
I always root for the underdog.
Also do that
because I want the underdog to win.
4 ultimates going in here. They're cruising.
Zero Blade here in this fight, but both teams have sound barriers, so we need to see them exchanged first. Someone found some great burst damage on Kellen, but he dives into the orbital ray, and Zero might have overextended to chase a kill. Sound barrier comes down, and CJ is full, and orbital ray now expires for Space Station, but they've got a reserve of damage. Seeker down to lethal rather, but still was able to find that pick up on lap.
Wow, what a play. Did he bunny hop and get that? That was insane.
Still Nightmare allowed to stand on the point here. No one capping quite yet. I don't think Nightmare really have the staying power at all with that. They maintain. They're going to walk away from this. Zero with a deflect, but too low to stick around. Desperately healed up now by his Juno.
She doesn't like my room. She just comes in here to rub herself and
doesn't
leaves.
quite connect with Seeker.
Come here, girl.
Has this overclock in play. He doesn't quite give Space Station the window to flip the point, but that Jagged Wall will.
Yeah, so you end up having to use a lot there for SSG to get control, but you do end up getting it in the end. As that is Zero putting a lot of pressure there on the Seeker. So this is why the Genji ban comes on through, right? Tremendous on this hero. As compared to like the Tracer, right? He is still pretty good on the Tracer, but this Genji from Zero is fantastic. We saw it a lot last year. Seems to be his comfort pick.
That's a weird kind of fight where you are, you have this great, DPS ultimates, but you're walking into sound barriers, orbital rays. You've got to find a way to draw them out first. Find a way to create a pick or put enough pressure on someone in the neutral game to draw those support ultimates out. Sugar-Free switched over to the Genji. His stint on Tracer is over. We've seen him on that since the very start of the series. And Kellen wanted to try and dive on lethal, but that's why Sojourn's so good. Gets away easily. Zero, though, not nearly as lucky. Bliss able to finish the job there. Sugar-Free will be kept top up now as he plays at a more mid-range position. Trying to build up that first blade.
Yeah, but like,
okay, you're banned. You're banned from my room. Get out. She wants me to open the PO box gifts, chat.
For both teams in response.
She wants me to. Can you see her? She's right there.
I'm curious, you enter
right there.
orbital right here to kick things off.
She wants me to open the PO box gifts, man.
Ends up taking out Bliss, backs him up, but it's gonna be a response here from Sugar-Free. So can you kite this orbital rate, then come back and fight for SSG?
I like that from Nightmare. They catch SSG.
A year and a half ago, J3 would never be holding a cat on cam, giving her kisses like that. Listen, people change.
That was an orbital ray
people
used
change
by Ultraviolet, and now Space Station dip their time in the sun, so to speak. A full disengage from Nightmare with good reason, but now they've got to avoid the stagger on the backside. And Kuffer can't get away from that last pulsar torpedo. CJ secures probably the most important.
Yes, Lottie, you are.
Yeah, I mean, you use your orbital ray there for Nightmare to get control of the point, right? But then SSG backs up, you get Bliss, so you're back at full speed, and then you just use your orbital ray and just kind of bully them on out, right? So it's both teams moving behind that Juno ultimate. A lot of what we saw last year, right, builds around that key Juno ultimate. Being able to flip the point, and where things are right here, Mitch, I mean, this is do or die for Nightmare. I mean, you have one more shot being able to flip this point. It'll be overclock plus the sound barriers from both teams.
Come on, Nightmare. You guys got this.
Mobilization, Matt. That was huge from Kellen. A beautiful downpour. Even though Lethal is looking scary with overclock, he's rooted in place. Couldn't use that signature Sojourn mobility to get out of harm's way. Seeker almost has a sixth sense about that as he dodges it as it comes in.
Oh my God.
Low, and right now, Seeker doesn't have a railgun to hit him with. This could be dangerous. Goes
That
for the
is...
deflect, and Zera comes
They
out with two.
got
He cannot touch. He's off the pointer. Cover was down. Space Station get their second, and CJ's just
come on.
He's just running it back.
CJ puts a burst into Zero and then just shoots the body once on the ground. As it always feels like he's able to stay alive on the Juno. Just the movement from CJ has been really impressive today as Zero uses the blade. Feels like he has to do it at that time.
Is that her
Push
feet?
on in.
That skin, she's wearing like a glass heel, but you can see her toes.
For Nightmare. I mean, look how aggressive SSG. They don't even care that Cup is there. Just push him right on past him.
Yeah. And it's landing time again. That's beautiful. Great way for Space Station to get ahead of the curve and start the fight on the front foot. Also, staggering Cuffer here quite significantly.
Kaffa is standing there thinking he's going to hold that position. There's going to be a fight, and Sugar Free and Kellen and CJ, they just run right by him, and he just pops play. Like he's not even there. It's like crazy, like how aggressive they want to play SSG.
I mean, Kuffer's in no position to make space there, that's for sure. Great start to the fight here for SSG. I mean, there's a lot to be said on the Juno topic here as we see Orbital Raid. A lot to be said for having impact while staying safe. Good positioning on that hero is important. Lethal able this time, though, to pick off the Juno as CJ probably dangled a little bit too long in his purview. However, that first fight that we saw earlier gives Space Station about 50% of this capture progress. And they'll come back ready to take it for themselves once more.
Yeah, and we'll see if they're able to hold on to it, though, because SSG, you imagine, going to come back here with a vengeance, right? You're going to be very close to building up a beat. Nightmare, it seems like every time.
No,
like,
I still think
look
Chaser would have been a lot better than here than Genji. I don't know.
You so much to be able to do it, right? And so many key things to be
I
able to do it.
I think just in general, Chaser gets so much more value than Genji.
Control of the point, right? Like sweet, you can win the fight, get it, but you know when it comes to holding it, you're in a lot of trouble.
Wow, did he put a wall above himself so he could dodge the ult? That's fucking smart.
In his space with such low health, and they're going to chase him down first. They just see that there's not enough healing going in the direction of the hazard. So Space Station now should be able to swoop in, flip the point, and have a sound barrier to defend it against that of Admiral.
And you're gonna have the sound barrier specifically for the blade that comes through, right? Zero did a
Wait.
nice shot with the blade the last time. There's gonna be a stagger here on the Lethal, which is quite brutal because Lethal also has an overclock coming on back. So
I was about to say, wasn't Hottie on Space Station Gaming? Why is he not on Space Station Gaming anymore? But I forgot this is NA. What team is Hottie on now?
Admiral with that sound barrier is going to have one to counter that big Genji ultimate, and if he can't find anything else, this is gonna be a fast 2-0.
Nice little beat there. Admiral has to double back, realizes this might not be enough though, because again, Kaffa seems to be the object of intense scrutiny. Seeker gives him a parting gift. A steaming
Twisted
hole
Minds?
between his shoulder blades. Canal Blade from Zera has to try and salvage the situation. He gets the offending Seeker, but somehow CJ's always there.
Good luck, Lottie.
For some reprisal. Space Station dish out.
No.
Fat L to Nightmare as they take Surivasta comfortably with a 3-0.
Come on, Nightmare. Come on, Nightmare. What's going on, bro?
Series, Timeless look, you know, that Timeless TL is extremely competitive back and forth. This one though, SSG looks extremely strong. Just the level of aggression and pace at which they're playing at seems really difficult for Nightmare to handle.
This is tough, chat. This
CJ,
is tough.
Low-key, the GOAT. Honestly, kind of crack. Again,
like, with it.
It's hard to have. We talked about like how was he getting so much value against someone like Lethal, who in theory, like if he sees a Juno floating around, should be able to just pop them straight away. Just really good positioning. CJ, just a great intuition, I think, for when it's safe to go forward and when it's a bit dangerous to do so. This is the early.
I blame you, by the way, Jay.
See, like,
Chat.
So confident here. Creating a lot of
they
these,
can literally turn this around. It might be. Remember last Overwatch World Cup when Team China? Oh, I'm sorry, Emily's gonna have to relive this moment. But Team China was playing against I think Saudi Arabia.
Sugar Free
and
Seeker, I mean, if there's like a hit scan in the meta, and then Sugar Free can just kind of
they were down like 0-2. China was up 2-0, and then I think Saudi Arabia came back and won 3-2.
Very tough out for anybody.
I just want to point this out. I don't think this is
So,
sandbagging.
I mean,
but
anything's possible.
Said like, I think we're number 2 in NA. Like I think we're, we are that team. Like, presumably with the assumption that like TL
Oh my
are
god, look at
stronger,
the
but
KD.
SSG have
KD
gelled
won
so much
6.7.
faster. They have hit the ground running. The power of friendship clearly helps.
Well,
to
nobody
raise
wants
their
to come
floor.
out and be like, yeah, we're #1 in NA, and one of our players is out on vacation.
Bro,
He'll be
NA
back.
teams
He'll be back in a
love
little
that's,
bit.
NA teams love calling themselves #1 in NA. It's a whole
That's
damn
true.
thing. It's a whole thing. But Space Station Gaming, at least in this kind of matchup, have looked much more fluid. You know, as opposed to Liquid, and come out of the gates looking very, very good. So I'm impressed, man. That was a very strong Survivasa. A lot of their fundamentals, I think, are looking very, very solid.
We also might see some really interesting results throughout the season, right? Because you know what might work here against a Nightmare, you know, completely different maps, completely different bans, right? May not work as well against a certain other team, right? Or you can't force different types of things against others, right? So we don't know the results of a lot of these like scrims and like coming down to bans, and like now things will obviously change with, you know, balance patches and then bans and whatnot coming. It'll definitely be way more interesting than it was in the past, right? Where it's like, okay, here's our third map of the Malgamir, who's gonna win? Well, it's the team that won the last two maps. Yeah, I mean, come on now. So now there's an opportunity to change the game up.
Yeah, absolutely. These games today have already been pretty darn spicy. I'm really enjoying, again, like these Hazard comps. You know what I mean? We're still probably going to see, you know, a fair bit of Hazard, who surprisingly didn't really get a touch in the last sort of balanced patch.
He got a little like slap on the wrist to his leap, but you know, nothing that would really be like.
Hold on, Chad. Sorry, I'm talking to Alex.
It's like, okay, yeah, that's just still sick.
I mean, again, you kind of feel like you can do anything with him, and just like the amount of burst damage available in weird places in his kit, like the jagged wall giving you 50 damage.
Sorry, I gotta move this
hits,
down a little bit,
and then like 80
then I gotta
on the
move
slash.
you
Like
guys
you hit
down
one
a little bit
headshot
as
with
well.
like, you know, your burst damage is kind of insane,
There you go.
and it does ask you to have decent aim. I will make that clear, but tell you what,
Well, the thing that's awesome about Hazard is the fluidity of his.
Hey, yo, is that
with the
Mr. X?
leap
Matt
and,
Mr. X? Yeah, Matt Mr. X has been in the Overwatch scene casting for a very long time.
Cooldown and whatnot, it kind of like takes that awesome like fluidity and movement away. So I hope they kind of keep that in. I think it's one of the most interesting characters, really fun characters that they've had in a while.
Yeah, and there's like a bunch of things about that ability I think that are kind of really give extra quality of life. Like you, after jumping, you have a window where you can still slash, right?
Yeah,
I think that's pretty important. Allows you like a few, like a bit of extra flexibility, and also, yeah, the cooldown of that ability starts when you activate it, not when you land. Right, which again, like if you are covering long distances, so it's actually deceptively low, the cooldown on that ability, based on how it's printed. So that's really powerful. Again, we've seen a lot of ways like that you can circumvent or avoid getting rooted in place there, you know, by that downpour. But when you are hit by it, it is devastating. Mobility in Overwatch is everything because it determines your position.
Do you know what? Do we know what next season comes to Overwatch? I read a blog on it today. It's on my second YouTube channel if you want to check it out. But we know that there's another type of weapon variant coming. There's a 6v6 mini competitive
and whatnot from the game, and like stuns, roots, like different things.
queue about to happen. And that's about it, right?
In terms of an ultimate, it's definitely extremely strong and something a lot of players haven't really played against in a very long time.
All right, so Colosseo are going to be the pick here for Nightmare. And here come your bans. So Winston going to be banned out here.
Winston and Ash are banned.
Fair enough. I don't necessarily know if you're always going to be going to Winston on this map. Kellen obviously is flexible enough here. And we also have an Ash ban.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Ash played a little bit, but the Sojourn is so strong as well, and Seeker's so good in it. The only thing you're looking at here, right, is we had an Ash ban a little bit.
What's up, Salab? How you doing?
Or it was maybe a Sojourn, but we saw the
Barney. It was on Numbani.
Well, no, I'm saying an EMEA. Yeah, you weren't here. We tried waking you up for EMEA, but. I understand.
No, they don't pay me enough for that, man.
Yeah, your cell phone, the ringer through the satin sheets.
Listen, I come in.
Ringer through the satin sheets doesn't sound as loud.
I bat number one out here, buddy. You know how it is. I come in, I hit the pitches, and then I'll let you handle the rest.
There was
I love their banter. Their banter is funny.
Where you can play maybe some ball against a team that played like an Ash or a Sojourn at range here and forces like a Cassidy, so potentially something along those lines. But you're gonna see them just you know, I think we're going to see Nightmare just play the same thing. But
broadly, we do see these Ash bans come out on maps where you can really abuse that high ground control, which is obviously really prevalent on a map like Colosseum.
Jay3, haven't played this game for like 5 months. I haven't missed anything important other than 66. There's going to be big news on February 12th, chat.
So that's not going to be on the table here. Kellen actually playing the Ramatra. It's going to be Kuffer, though, on the Sigma. So Nightmare, with a pretty similar comp, but actually opt for, I guess, like more of a poke paradigm with their tank selection.
Yeah, so the Ramatras, you know, if you can get past the Sigma shield.
One team is playing Ramatra, the other team is playing Sigma. This is actually very interesting. I don't think we've seen this all day, chat.
Small buff, like I mentioned in the previous patch, nothing extremely massive, but
let me fix
you're
this.
putting a lot of damage down in here to Kappa.
Yo, chat, I need you guys to move up a little bit.
First, not going to get a ton out of it.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how Kuffer intends to take space here. Obviously, he wants to try and hit accretion when the Ramatra is walking up in Nemesis form, but I don't think it's a good matchup at all, especially because Kuffer can't do anything about the Nemesis.
There you go. Sorry, guys. I need you guys to move up.
Kit, Matt. It feels like a mismatch.
And I mean, if you have the shield for Kellen, right? Who is he really?
Now you fix it after 9 hours. We fixed what?
I wonder, because we saw the Ramatra earlier here from Nightmare, it actually triggered SSG to go Mog. I wonder if we see like a spot.
I'm actually really surprised no team is running Hazard right now.
Okay. Kuffer probably okay with it. We actually saw SSG ban Ramatra in like one of the first maps of the series, I want to say, but all right, either way, that's available here. Sugar Free still on the Genji, of course. Hasn't gone back to the Tracer. This is the kind of map with that verticality really, you know.
Nightmare needs to win this, chat. Nightmare needs to win this to stay in this game.
Earlier here, but Seeker did fall. Admiral got into the back line, but again, the front line of Nightmare collapses. Kellen, too seasoned a competitor for Kuffer once more.
I mean, if you can't keep Kuffer alive, I mean, it doesn't really matter what else happens, right? As you know, sick aim there from Kellen. Is, you know, SSG, you don't even really need to move this forward, right? Lethal, he'll back out. You let everybody get back to full strength for SSG, and what? You've won the neutral fight twice, so just take it again. I mean, you're gonna have tons of ultimates here to use as well.
Yeah. Kellen, nice little finish off to what was actually really a back and forth fight. Admiral was able to get into the back line of Space Station and give them an edge. Here's sound barrier from both sides. CJ and Bliss actually lay their ultimates, and Ultraviolet with a orbit array after the fact, but Sugar Free is essentially unguarded in the back line, and Lethal was cut to pieces before he had a chance to answer.
Yeah, so I guess the benefit for Nightmare is you can come back with a blade.
No, it's not a wrap, chat. It's not a wrap. It's not a wrap. Stop. Also, the game is not over until it's over.
Blade into an annihilation, right?
Don't be toxic.
You're just ticking down.
Just psychologically, Matt, that fight makes you feel terrible. You had both your support ultimates, and you get one kill in the fight.
Yeah. I mean, psychologically, the first two maps probably made you feel terrible.
Yeah, okay, maybe. This one, enforces it. It's a compounding issue, really. Here's the annihilation for Kellen. Can they keep him alive? Yes. Clearly, the output, the throughput is there. CJ and Sugar Free just
oh shit!
I'm unsure what from.
Still 7 minutes left in the game, chat. Still 7 minutes left in the game.
CJ Sugar Free down, but the checkpoint already achieved.
And with this checkpoint now, right, Nightmare will end up taking this fight. You'll just get a clean up here, just some stall. But now this is gonna look more like a traditional Coliseum, where we're gonna get back towards mid-map or a little bit past that, right? We're gonna have a neutral fight here. A Nightmare's gonna have to win, you know, two, 3 fights. They do hold on to that blade though to be able to use, so that may end up coming in clutch.
6 minutes 13 still to play. So in theory, plenty of time for Nightmare to get back into the game. Here's a blade from Zero. Where's the target? Okay, Sick gonna slide away. Zero doesn't have the dash to catch
That's
him.
actually quite unfortunate.
Goodness.
Okay, chat.
The railgun brings Zero to bear, and all of a sudden Nightmare
get
forced back into the trunk of the car.
Okay, maybe
a getaway van, folks. Space Station are in control once more.
Maybe
Nightmare forced to play out in that open plaza, and Kuffer is very, very low.
I still believe in a reverse sweep, chat. I still believe in a reverse sweep. Watch these shots. Watch these shots.
Nice little glancing blow on CJ as he crossed, but that overclock is now expired. Can he do more from here?
Yeah, see, this is what I don't understand. You're actually right. Like, they banned Ashe and they banned Winston. That's fine. I don't understand why no one's going Hulk and just have one of your DPS go Iron Man so you can have the team up ability, and then you dive and then just hit your E, and then you burn people for 220 damage. And then while you're doing that, it looks like their other team is grouping a lot, so if you just go Moon Knight, you'll farm your ults really quickly, and it looks like they're not even running a Loki, so there's no immortality fields.
Open up some
Like,
more space. Doesn't exactly
there's no invisible woman.
That raid goes for very little. Space Station.
There's no Luna. I just don't understand.
There's just no reason for Blister.
Like, at least go Magneto so you can kill one of the supports when they're ulting.
From this, but still have a ult disadvantage in the support department. Sugar free. I think he might be trying to make a point.
Like, where's the Doctor Strange portals to go back to point? I just don't understand. I need the Eye of Avocado.
SSG just wants to put on display their dominance, right? Like Team Liquid in the last series. I mean, it's just clean in house. Team Liquid in the last series.
And if a Black Panther is annoying you in the backline, just go name more, and then you can counter that. Especially if Luna's not banned, run Luna, name more.
This would be a pretty competitive back and forth series, right? Coming into it, that really couldn't be further from the truth here, man. I mean, they have looked that good.
Yeah, this Nightmare team have all found some degree of success, by the way, in OWCS in the past.
Yeah.
So it's not as if this is an on-paper mismatch map, but Space Station...
No, it's not even really a reflection of what this Nightmare team will probably be, right? Throughout the OWCS, they probably will be really competitive at the higher end. It's just today, it seems like SSG has their number every turn.
The good atmosphere, a pretty happy-go-lucky approach to competing. Space Station, I'm sure, are enjoying themselves right now. Cover a little bit low there, Vortex.
Yeah, chat. Sorry. I broke my #1 rule. We don't talk about Marvel Rivals here, chat. We don't talk about Marvel Rivals here.
Ult advantage for Nightmare in this fight. This Annihilation has to give them the dub. I don't think Space Station are going to try and argue with that. CJ can't escape.
Yeah, and he'll start to get the bot moving here. Just have one more player. Yeah, Sugar Free actually.
Why the mirror match? A lot of teams. I mean, that's nothing new, chat. A lot of teams just do mirror matchups.
Even Drawer to gain progress, right? So. You're down by 60 or so meters, 3 minutes left on the clock. Not unheard of, right? I mean, you can definitely make this comeback if you're a Nightmare. You got 3 big ultimates to work with. It's just this high ground control is going to be difficult to break, right? A lot of times you don't want to have to push into this high ground. You would back out and let the team kind of come to you. They don't have that.
Why though?
Yeah,
that's just what people play. That's what people scrim. That's what they practice on. They're basically playing the best comp that is made for this season.
Cover at least. Gets one himself. Damage boost on towards Seeker. Allows him to clean up the Sojourn. Somehow, the Ramatra got that deep into the backline. Now Nightmare have a chance for this checkpoint.
There you go. See, you guys were saying GG. I told you it wasn't GG. Come on. Bring it back, Nightmare. Bring it back.
Because now you break this high ground setup. Lethal can get set up here.
Bring it back.
With the overclock just kind of shooting down this firing range. See, though, Ballista with the sound barrier, right, can kind of stop the bleeding for SSG here.
Okay, here's Lethal going for it now, but he doesn't have a great sightline on this at all. To be fair, he's been dove by everybody. Nightmare able to push up the card here, and Lethal still picks Bliss off.
There you go.
There. At him. He gets off to safety and is still able to have a massive impact in the fight from basically sniper range. That's beautiful. Still no checkpoint here for Nightmare, but you have to imagine off the back of this fight, they get there and put themselves in a position to
if they keep this up, chat, I might start clapping, but without my hands. Come on.
I mean, being able to find even one there is pretty impressive from Lethal. He gets pushed all the way out by the aggression that comes from SSG, and he's still able to find Bliss. It's now Nightmare.
They took the lead. They took the lead.
Blow past that checkpoint, take the lead now, and start to rack up some more meters.
That's it. They get the sound barrier to help to that effect.
Oh wow, they're pushing him far.
Their ultimate economy of the last couple of fights that are hurting as a result of it. Kellen tries to come forward here with his Annihilation. Eventually, should be able to strong arm cover off the car, but he trusts his backline and he has an Annihilation of his own, folks. Nightmare are in this game well and truly. Admiral gonna fall though inside that disruptor shot. And Nightmare don't have cover in a position to do damage. He's trying to chase after SSG, who run Lethal down, get rid of CJ. Cover doing everything he can to try and get people to look at him, to give him some damn attention, but no.
The bot actually still moving,
oh my god,
right?
Zera. Oh my god.
On the high ground. It looks like Cuffa just left him like, hey, get as much as you can. Cuffa wants to fight for another day, but below a minute, Nightmare makes a huge comeback, right?
I don't think Space Station Gaming comes back from this chat. If I could be completely honest with you guys, I don't think Space Station Gaming comes back.
The next postcode across and still able to draw a bead on Seeker. That's beautiful. Here's a blade though, Sugar Free now. I think he has to get a little more serious, and that's a good start to the fight. Especially given that CJ doesn't need to use it all.
Chat, the game's over, bro. What do you guys say? Jay, the game's over.
Yeah, the bot's gonna move quite fast though, right? It's gonna go all the way back here towards that mid-map. I think it'll be interesting though, because you don't want to exactly push into this high ground though if you're SSG. I wonder though if Nightmare has any idea that there's double support ult available here for Space Station Gaming. They've had them now for a while.
Did you ever want to get into competitive Overwatch? I did play competitive Overwatch a long time ago. Now I'm a streamer, bro.
One more engagement. They have that ray as well. They don't exactly use it.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
A last-ditch effort.
Uh-oh, they are down a DPS, and he does have ult, chat. If they take a quick fight, they might be able to fucking win. Yeah, I think Nightmare wins this. I think Nightmare wins this. I'm calling it right now. All my money, I'm even putting the fucking house on the line, chat. Nightmare wins.
Okay. Ooh, Sugar Free, you're giving me a heart attack, son. Here's Zera now inside that orbital ray damage boost. He's looking for Bliss. He's looking for Bliss. He can't quite catch him. Bliss eventually goes down. Zera gets his revenge, but Seeker finds Lethal, and we're in a 3 versus 3. This is heavy. Kafka getting a little bit low, but in the Nemesis form gets a bit of.
I'm not even worried. Nightmare wins. Nightmare wins.
Just hanging on, barely alive. Sugar Free's not going to get to his blade in time by the looks of things, but he did get rid of Admiral. Now though, right clicks inside the midst of the fight. He takes Kafka down, but he's low. He needs healing. He doesn't have anyone to give it to him though. But Kellen's the one that keeps the dream alive. Vortex thrown down, good damage on Zera, but not the finish. And somehow, some way, Space Station is still going, but Bliss has been removed. Zera now to the rescue to try and salvage things for Nightmare. 2 for Kim, 1 for Lethal, and that'll be a hole for Nightmare. They've stayed alive in the series in a hair-raising final fight.
I told you.
Back there in the
I told you.
Zera's Genji was the difference maker for
I
them.
told you it's turnable.
Out of his hands because he is dynamite on it.
So I put my house on the line.
Lethal as well.
That means I want everyone who bet against me. I want your house.
It looked like
we were betting big. I want everyone's house.
But they're not done. They still have some fight left in them.
It's a great comeback. I think, Kafka also go to the Ramatra. I think that's potentially where he wants to be. Really solid. Got to see some nasty shooting from Lethal now, and perhaps this team are finally online. It is a first of 3 series, so we have a number of maps that need to be sort of played through, but I think there's a lot to hang your hat on if you're a Nightmare player or fan.
My homeowners association has a strict no bulb policy.
For the first half.
Listen, if you have an HOA, I don't want that house. Never, I don't want that house. HOAs are fucking ass. How do I know? Because I have an HOA, chat. They're ass.
At least, right? It was really like with 3 minutes to go on the clock that Nightmare started to come alive, and when they did, there was no stopping them from SSG. I think it was really like we were on board with them for a while, but it was Lethal with those like railgun shots, right? Remember we got forced off of the high ground, drops down, connects with 1, then the max range shot on the Seeker. It seems like that's when the tide started to turn.
But the Zera, this little Zera play at the end, he's him. That is absolutely.
I think, randomness. Pre-fans a prime sub, my friend. Welcome. I'm pretty sure my HOA has messaged me one time to complain, and I told them, shut up. You're not top 500 in Overwatch, and they haven't messaged me again. So this was actually a really close game as well.
To win that, Sugar Free has to get off the cart because he's waiting for Lucio heals, so he's not there to turn that into a player advantage. And there's a world.
Hold up, chat. Hold up, I heard a noise.
If Lenny's able to hang around and actually fight on the point itself and wait for that support, then the fight goes differently. But man, the margins are so slim. This is good. We were asking for a competitive game. You were saying, bro, I thought that, many people were expecting a closer affair.
Yeah.
Now Space Station have been made to bleed a little.
And they'll get a map pick, so they end up picking Dorado. You can play some long range hit scan here. Genji, although, is still pretty good on Dorado, so quite interesting. We see that. Maybe we see a Winston, right? We see Winston actually played a decent amount on Dorado, so a lot of different things you do to the ban system here for SSG.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they want a Genji mirror. I'm just saying Dorado. The kind of map, of course, that features so much verticality that going away from Genji would be curious. We've seen plenty of tracer on this map, especially for like defense side tracers. There's like you have default access to high ground. You can like blink across the the rooftops. It's fine. But this is the kind of map also where like we've seen Winston, you know, broaden a little bit more because the Winston sort of defense setup is quite oppressive. To a great degree though, like Hazard can give you much of the same impact. He just can't necessarily, you know, gain the same height as Winston does when trying to sort of jump back on the high ground, for example, and cycle those cooldowns into defense. So let's see how it plays out.
So SSG gets rid of the hazards. This is going to force whether it be Winston or Diva type of setup, you would think, right? And Nightmare gets rid of the Lucio, which is quite interesting. I mean, SSG, we'll see what they decide to do now. I mean, this is a map that you would play on. Yeah, you would play on it anyway, right? So this is like a really good setup for Winston.
Yeah, they are 100% forcing Winston, I think, with that ban. Yeah. Lucio, man, is so I think that do we end up seeing Anna Brig backline with Winston tank? I've seen like I've seen like Malga on this map before. It looks so bad on the attack side. Like it is unbelievably exploitable, especially if you're already like priced into an Anna Brig backline and can buy the guy. It's just trash. It's so bad.
Anna Brick could be on the table, right? Especially on the defensive side of things, right? Winston in the mix. You start to see the comp kind of rounding into shape where do you play Widow? Do you play Ashe? Like, do you play Sojourn, right? And then Tracer Genji still available, right? So I think, though, when you see some of these bans, right? Hazard specifically, and then also the Lucio, you're looking at like, I mean, if you're like so reliant on the speed, like you play Juno with the ring, but nobody picks Juno for the ring, right? It's all the other things that she brings to the table. So
yeah,
like
the hyper ring carrier, gotta have one of them.
Yeah, the hyper ring suite. You know, it's kind of cool to start, but after that, I mean, you're just kind of focusing on putting down damage, you know, laying those orbs.
Maybe not hyper ring, but here's what you do want in your arsenal: some fantastic drops that you can watch and earn here by being on the stream. January 24 through Feb 23. These are your drops. Of course, each of those tiers are available to you based on how much time you spent in the server. Obviously, watching us on Twitch. We've got 3 days, of course, this weekend, and plenty of games across the month for you to earn yourself those drops. So get involved, get there. Of course, that is an updated 2025.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be spotted with the 2024. You don't want to see that old stuff. That's that's cringe, right? You want to have all that new swag.
Absolutely. Dorado, I would say one of the oldest maps in the Overwatch map pool. I reckon I've been casting this for 10 years. Close to, anyway. Gonna be good to see how this plays out, though. Again, with Hazard and Lucio both banned. The Lucio ban is... we are, exactly.
Awesome,
we are getting
awesome.
Anna Brig plus Winston comps.
All right, so a little bit of a throwback in terms of comps, right? Get the Winston in the mix as SSG will be on defense here to kick things off. And I was wondering, like, what hit scan you would see. Secret on the Widow. This should be fun.
Okay.
who you think he's dialing? Who you think my man's dialing right there?
Oh yeah, that guy's dialing. He's dialing Nate Nanzer. He's like, yo, we need another hero on our
okay,
side.
sorry, chat.
The team 4. Let's do it.
Yo, wait on my Lambo.
Competitive queue coming back. Let's get another Lambo. Yo, trying to get some sneaker recommendations. You know what I'm saying?
They banned Lucio?
Okay, I'm all about this pick.
Oh shit, that's a huge pick. Wait, they banned Lucio and they banned Hazard. That's crazy,
the
chat.
range lines up well, and it will be a very hard backline to dive. It put Sugar Free and Zera both on Tracer, so no Genji here. We talked about how Tracer still has access to this high ground in some ways, but Zera struggled in map 1 and not off to the best start in map 4 here either.
Yeah, but you had a trade here off the rip, so slight advantage for the team on offense, right? Just given the spawn nature. So Kellen puts down a decent amount of damage and backs on up. I think you're also seeing the Tracer versus the Genji. It's just a little bit easier to circumvent like the Briggs. Kellen plays very.
Wow, he actually got that sleep. I thought he hit the. I thought he hit shield.
He knows it's better. Instead of trying to wait for Kellen to get off anti-heal,
I thought he had
crosshair on him. Turn around and sleep the offending Winston, which is going to buy you time to make sure Kellen gets in the fight.
Wait, what?
That's a pretty split-second judgment call that CJ makes. That is pretty sick.
Yeah, I mean it's
there's a bubble in the way.
Yeah, but it's the kind of play you need to make at this type of level as well, right? Like, you know,
why is my YouTube talking about putting a pool in front of your house? That's weird.
Most likely you die as well, right? So you may as well go for the sleep and you connect with it.
Yeah, Sugar Free It's Cuffer with the Stevia mainline, homie, with the pulse bomb straight back to spawn. So far, this Winston defense setup for space stations look good, and so it should, honestly, with Kellen.
Guys, what's a method besides gambling and selling ass that I can make money for a 50-90? Selling organs.
Bionade is going to make life a little tough for your boy.
Yeah, I mean, they got to let him live.
Pretty sure a kidney goes for a few thousand.
You know, the couple goes to the high ground, tries to pressure out, you know, Bliss and CJ. But you have the nano, right? You can nano the brig. We see that constantly is Seeker. I mean, this is aggressive style of play for a Widow.
Zera again, he just staved off. Unfortunately, like he cannot match the impact of Sugar Free in this game so far. There's no question.
How many days do we have to get the drops? 3?
Lights out. I mean,
I think maybe even more next week, I believe.
Things. It's not to say that can't play this at an extremely high level. It's just there's a I think Sugar Free's Tracer is just way better and it looks more
I mean, in NA, it's legendary. Seeker here under a lot of pressure.
He might switch off a Widow here.
Ultraviolet that was hit by a biotic grenade and nanoed Admiral. Pretty common when you're getting dived, like for the Ana to nano the brig and turn her into a raid boss. But Admiral could not save UV because of CJ's bio. So it ends up being a trade here that doesn't favor Nightmare at all. Cover slept right now. Zera's just pushing the car, trying to focus on that as Sugar Free recalls back and realizes perhaps I should maybe stop this in its tracks. Primal here for Cuffer. Clearly no sleep opportunity anymore because that was already used by CJ rather to slow Cuffer down. And okay, the Primal gets Cuffer out, but I don't think that's what he was looking for.
No, I think he was looking for...
Yo, Nightmare needs to do something. Oh, no. Nightmare needs to do something, chat. This does not look good. Don't tell me they're going to get full held on Dorado. I mean, the best Dorado, don't get me wrong, is a fast Dorado because no one wants to play that map, but come on, man.
More reminiscent of map 1 and 2.
Yeah, it's the return of the Cirque to see you later modes. Kellen just struggling.
The sequel.
That's so rough and lethal, bro. Like what?
Man.
Oh, okay. He's on the Widow now, bro. He's tilted. Let's go. Kill gaming?
I think he just knows he needs to match the range here. Seeker, I mean, Seeker.
No. Turn off your mic. Just run it.
He's still okay, sure, yeah.
Run it down.
He's tilted.
That's it, bro. Don't let the truth get in the way of a good story. What's wrong with you? 10 seconds left in the round. Bionade coming out there, saw that from CJ. No connection though, it's going to be Admiral with a rally. It has to be used here as Kellen is nanoed up and he is ready to lay it down. Gets back to safety.
It's the last fight, Chad. They have to win this, bro. They have to win this.
Been this round, struggling on the Tracer. Sleep dart there on Cuffer. CJ's been hitting those frequently, but a Bionade on CJ means it's pretty scary. He's got to respect that Winston.
Oh!
Lethal gets involved. See, you know what I mean? Just tune out your teammates. Don't worry about it. Run it down. Lethal's going to do more than this, though. Nice damage on CJ. Still more than this. I'm asking for a lot, I know, but that's what it's going to take at this point.
Oh, this might be over.
Eventually,
fuck, this might be over.
And stop things with 72.5 meters on the clock for Nightmare.
Yeah, they just slammed the door shut there on
yeah, chat, this is over. Fuck.
Still a shot for Nightmare here. They just got to hold for a long time.
I want Nightmare to win, bro. Jay, I drew a picture of you in my kindergarten class today. It's beautiful. My mom said so.
Really nice job playing around the Widow, right? Seeker able to put some damage down at range. CJ and Bliss doing a great job keeping each other alive. For a fully newly formed team, I mean, they look very strong.
Absolutely. That was extremely clean. I mean, again, we talked about it, right? The Winston cooldown cycling was pretty sublime from Kellen.
Marvel Rivals or Overwatch?
Whereas,
yes,
like Ultraviolet was forced to nano Admiral to try and protect him against Kellen's dive. He died anyway because CJ hit him with a Bionade. Space Station, again, as defenders, you have a much better vantage point to set up these impactful Bionades. It's really actually hard for the attacking Ana to get a Bionade out of the back line of the defenders here because of sightlines, elevation, and basic physics. So Space Station really were able to exploit their positional advantage, and it's a tough part of the map to attack, you know, especially even with the mirror comp. So don't expect Space Station to get this too freely unless Nightmare make a key error.
Yeah, it's gonna be, I mean, it's gonna be rough. Yeah, it's gonna be very difficult. I also think you see there, like, just the benefits of Kellen, right? Hazard out of the game, can still play. Winston here moving in at a high level as
Jay's just oh my god. Oh my god.
He's not playing Widow. I mean, he's back in the
spawn. Ew, bro. Okay, I would get off Widow if that happened to me.
Seeker is, man, sometimes lost for words. How does CJ survive that? He's hit with a Bionade. How does Cuffer get so ruined? Oh, bro, this is chalked.
Yeah, this is a
Genuinely
GG's
put in the
chat.
top pot. It is unbelievably, unfathomably,
This is a
irrevocably
GG's.
cooked. Oh, please, Nightmare. Show us something. Recall has to be used
This
there.
is a
Everybody group
GG's.
it up so Kellen can give them a big
this
electric hug.
This cleave damage is crazy, right? You're putting down so much damage. That's the bio grenade used right away. It's going to be very difficult to come back, get a touch. So you do get it here for Nightmare. Just trying to slow this down, prevent the score that would end the game.
Okay, let's go, Zera. He finds one, but a primal already for Kellen. He has a primal already. Under a minute. Pulse hits, but Kellen doesn't seem to care.
Yeah, I think this is just done.
And back to the car we go. Kellen healthy enough to handle
This is just done, chat.
It's going to be a rally from Admiral. Kellen, though, is set up so that he can be seen at all times by CJ, and that Winston is nigh unkillable. Zera here, not diving into the back line until now. He's got no target. Sleep doesn't connect on him, but Admiral's already down. This Tracer has to pop off, and ooh, buddy, that one is...
I don't think they don't end up touching, but I don't think they're going to end up being able to hold that there. They end up losing Admiral right off the rip there towards the end. It's a bio grenade that comes
Space Station Gaming with 1 point.
Just a clean up there from Sugar Free and just a
the
rough
20
way to end
people
the
who
series
voted
here
for Nightmare.
You know, they did show a lot though, battling back there on Coliseum, clutching up.
I am so sorry, chat.
Oh, damn, they put the stank on them, bro. That's absolutely torrid. Holy.
They put the stank
Oh
on them.
my god.
I've never heard that one, actually. Yeah, no, I mean, I am...
I agree,
cool.
so.
Expect a call from my law firm in the morning.
Was surprisingly good,
yeah, it's a good point.
For once, yeah, and now it's all back in the gutters once more. I don't know how that happens. Let's talk about this game, though. Obviously, early on in the series...
I mean, that's just tough, chat. That's just tough. What can you do?
I'm very impressed, though, with Nightmare. You know,
What can you do, bro? What can you do?
On that third map.
Okay, chat.
But overall, I mean, what do you even do? CJ and Bliss were such an incredible backline. Sugar Free and Seeker, they were just in a shooting range. Like, no sweat broken that day.
Yeah.
Okay, chat.
I mean, I don't know. Again, like, it's not everybody's able to fill up their import slots, right, with quality talent out of South Korea. Like, Kellen and Bliss are crazy. Like,
Doesn't the caster on the left do Valorant turn stream? Does Zoe do Valorant chat? I'm pretty sure, right?
Again, this is like a tough match to come.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure even even Uber does other games as well. Yeah.
To have much less impact on these games. Some good moments on Tracer.
Yeah. Okay, chat. I think they're gonna end up doing like an interview or something and whatnot. But I do have marbles on stream. We gotta play marbles on stream when they host me, chat, because I am their creator of the day or something. When they host me, we are doing a giveaway for codes for Overwatch. What is Bloob? Yo, Amnesia Gaming with the massive 10 get the subs as well. Absolutely fucking massive. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Give me 1 second, chat. We're gonna wait for them. We are going to wait for them. And I'm pretty sure, yeah. It'll be fine, chat. What type of codes? It's going to be codes for Overwatch. So I'm pretty sure, just like last time we did this, they're probably going to give me codes for the Battle Pass. They're going to give me codes for probably some mythic skins, mythic weapons, and probably, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. But let's do a warm-up, chat. Wait, dust? What the hell's dust? I don't know what this is, chat. Can I exit? Okay. How do we redeem the codes? You guys are going, because there's too many there's only a few codes that they give me, and there's a lot of you. So what we're gonna do is, just as a practice one, I'll go show you guys. Let's do let's just do a quick one real quick. Let's do a random one. Let's do waterfall. No, let's do speed run. So for an example, this is what we're gonna do. Bang. Okay, chat. Let's do a little practice run. You ready? You have to type !play if you guys want to play. Sorry, this doesn't work on YouTube as well. YouTube, you're gonna have to come to my Twitch because it's Twitch integrated. So if you guys want to participate in free stuff, chat, come over to Twitch.
Hey Jay, just wanted to let you know I appreciate your content and you've inspired me in attempting to make my own very soon. Life hasn't been kind, but I enjoy watching your streams.
Yo, I appreciate the massive 501 bits, Amnesia, and good luck, my friend. It's not as easy as it looks when you start out. Oh yeah, hold up, chat. I'm gonna do 10 seconds. Okay, you guys ready? This is just a test. This is just a test until we get. This is for nothing. This is for no codes. This is just until they host, because I don't have the codes yet. They're gonna give it to me when they host. Okay, you guys ready? Watch. You guys ready? Look at this. Hey, look, there's Emily. Hey, Emily. Hey, Emily. Emily, do you need something? I heard you call me. Okay, chat. It's like watching. Wait, what can you? It's like watching your toilet, chat. Look at this. Look at this. It's like watching your toilet. And you flush. Look at that. Okay, nice. Let's watch the race now. Okay, first, if my subs don't win this, I am going to scream. I need my subs to win this. Don't let the non-subs win. Come on. Come on. So far in first place, first place is a non-sub, second place is a non-sub, third place is a sub. Come on. If my subs don't win, whichever sub comes in first place and just in my subs, I'm banning. Because you didn't make us proud. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so far this does not look good. This does not look good, chat. This does not look good. This is no. Come on. Come on. Hey, our subs won. Mac Attack Meal came in first place. Sassy Thick came in second. Gallet came in third. Lemon came in fourth. Oh my god, my fucking subs won. Good job. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Yo, whoever comes in last place is going to get banned out. That's all I'm going to say. Whoever comes in last place is going to get banned. Chat, can I get an 07? E-Dog, where you at, bro?
Protect your bald king.
Where are you, E-Dog? Show yourself, bro. You gotta show yourself, man. Look, Max said 07. Scroll to the end. Oh. E-Dog lifted. Where you at, bro? I'm sorry, man. Okay, that was a practice run, though. That was a practice run. Mac, I don't have a surprise for you or a gift for you, but can you get 5 subs even though you won? Yo, is it Susan? Appreciate it as a prime sub. What place did I get? Did I beat Emily? I came in 59th. Damn. Not 69th. Emily came in 113th. Emily, what happened? I thought you were fast.
Okay, let's go to the race menu. I need to wait for, I'm waiting for them to give, chat. I guess we could do another one as a, you know what? Marble Adventure. I don't even know what this is, chat. We'll do one more practice run until they host, and then, what do you call it? This is a practice round. This is for no codes, chat. Blank Fantasy. Appreciate it as a new tier 1 sub, my friend. If you guys want to play, type !play. Type !play, chat, if you guys want to play. I'm going to give you guys a few, like a minute or two, and then I'm going to start it. Okay, you guys ready? Starting it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I never played this map before. I want to know what it is. So what is this? You guys are all right here. I don't even know what this map is, chat. Oh, it looks like the map is broken and has some obstacle those. Look at this. Wait, where did half my chat just go? Emily, no! Emily fell! Wait, there's a trap door right there. Let's see how many. Let's laugh at all the people who die, chat. Let's laugh at all the people who die. Wait, the trap door is no longer there. Okay, let's continue to go over here. Okay, Green Thunder. It looks like Green Thunder's in the lead, chat. It looks like Green Thunder is in the lead. Coming around the corner is Shroominator. I don't even know how to say that name, but gets stuck. Necky guy as well. Oh my god, Green Thunder is about to take the lead. Oh my god. They're coming around the next corner, chat. They're getting blocked right now. The next lead is Green Thunder. I can't cast, but Green Thunder is in the lead, ladies and gentlemen. He's getting stuck. He needs his stepbrother to come help him. He just lost the lead. Jeffy PC is about to. He was a good one, chat. He was a good soldier. Anyways, continuing on the mission. Green Thunder stole the. You were a good one too, bro. Green Thunder is in the lead. Green Thunder is taking the lead by a mile. Ran through that obstacle course really easily. Humanoid right behind him. Coming around the last turn. Oh, someone just exploded. It was not me. Coming around. Green Thunder is winning this race by a mile. Watch out for the next one. No one hit it. Green Thunder, you better hurry up and go around that corner, brother. You're right there. You're right there. Chat, all he had to do is make the finish line. All he had to do is make the finish line, chat. He was a good soldier. He was a good soldier, chat. That is a fucking feels bad, man. There's Jay3. Wait, I fell off the map? This game's rigged. Amboy! Get it, Amboy! Get it! Get it! They were good, chat. They were good soldiers. I mean, I don't know, chat. I wish I could have helped you guys there. Yo, Soulless, preacher man have 3 months, my friend. I wish. Wait, who won? I am won? Oh no, this shit's rigged, chat. This shit's rigged. I want, chat, all in favor of banning first place winner, type 1 in chat. Type 1 in chat if you guys all. I am. You know what? Before this race, I saw I am in the fucking locker room, fucking doing. Yeah, I don't chat. All I'm saying is that I'm not trying to say there was some cheating going on, but I think there was some performance enhancement drugs.
That is all I'm saying. All in favor? I see a lot of ones. I see a lot of ones. Where, you know what? We got rid of the trash, chat. We got rid of the trash. Good shit, chat. I knew you guys could do it. I knew you guys could do it. Good shit. 07s, please. 07s. Even YouTube was typing 1, by the way. I just want to let you know. View unban request. Help. Chat. Unban or deny the unban request? Deny? I'll give that one another salute, chat. I'll give that one another salute. You know what? I actually really want this to be my first race for the codes, chat. I think we definitely do this. Okay. Okay, chat. The codes are in. I have Season 14 Ultimate Battle Pass codes to give away. I have Mythic Ash Weapon to give away. I have a Soldier Mythic skin to give away. I have a Reinhardt Mythic Weapon skin to give away. I have a Black Cat bundle to give away. Masked Mischief bundle to give away. And I also have a WoW collab to give away. Oh, I have to, I'm going to do it again after the big raid.
Protect your ball.
Yo, Jenny, Pre-Smash of 10 months. And Boulder Not, Pre-Smash of new Prime sub as well. And Overwatch Esports with the massive raid. I hope you guys enjoyed the series. I'm going to be honest with you. There was a little bit of upsets. I thought Nightmare should have won that last game. I was cheering for Nightmare. But... okay, chat. For the first code that we're going to give away, I think we're gonna do it on that map that we just did, Marble Adventure, chat. We're gonna do the first giveaway on the Marble Adventure. I appreciate the massive raid. I don't even know if Zoe or Jaws or Mitch or Uber. I don't know, say Mitch. Matt, Mr. X is still watching. You guys are a massive W. Production to Overwatch as well. Massive W, chat. I need you guys to type !play if you guys want to win some codes. I'm going to start with the Season 14 Ultimate Battle Pass codes. If you win, I am going to DM you on... I'm going to DM you on Twitch. I'm going to DM you guys on Twitch. Should we limit it to like 1.5 minutes for everyone? Because there's, how many codes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 codes to give away, chat. That means we have to race 10 times. So that's a lot of racing. Okay, I'm gonna set it for 60 seconds, chat. You guys can start the race. I mean, you have 60 seconds to start. Oh, that's a lot of, wait, the map changed. Oh my God, the map changed. Wait a minute, this is cool. Oh, sorry, YouTube. If you are on YouTube, you have to come to Twitch. It is integrated with Twitch. It's not integrated with YouTube, sadly. So if you guys want to participate for the free codes, I need you guys to join in on Twitch. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that. Don't tell YouTube. Hey, this is all about fair game, bro. This is fair. This is all about fair. Chat, stop being cheaters, bro. The race is about to start in 6 seconds. Let's see. Good luck to all. Good luck to all. Let's see who comes out in first place. This is for Season 14 Battle Pass. If you guys win, I'm going to give you the code. And you can, if you already have the Season 14... Sorry, some people are already losing. Oh my God, who just got launched? Jesus Christ. Okay, if you guys already have the battle pass and you win a code, feel free to give it to some of your friends who doesn't have it. Spread the love, chat. Oh my God, just Joey. Take care, bro. Oh shit, there goes Crispy Bacon. There's a lot of people dying this game. There is a lot of people dying this game. But we have Omer Adam 12 in the lead at the moment. Fish just took the lead. Wait, oh my God. Wait, those are exploding barrels. No one touched that. Yo, okay, Fish is still in the lead. I literally just said don't touch that. Call Me Otter took the lead. Maybe, okay, the finish line is right. Oh my God, wait, what the heck? The finish line is right there, chat. Who's going to win? Okay, Otter is in the lead. Is Otter going to win? Oh my God, Otter is getting cucked. Potet is in first place. This is it, chat. Who's gonna win the code? Who's gonna win the code? Who's gonna win the code? Oh my God, they both died! Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? No one's won yet! No one has won yet! Oh, we have a winner! Wait. Oh, we already have a winner. Potent won. It didn't look like he passed the winning line. Oh my God. Oh my God. There's only been 5 survivors. Yo, where's Potet? Where's Potet at? Where are you in chat? Where's we're not banning number 1. Where's Potet? Yo, okay, yo, congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. I'm about to DM you right now. How do you DM someone? Oh, right here, Whisper. Here you go. Enjoy your code. You redeem that. If you guys don't know, if you win tonight and you don't know how to redeem it, go to battlenet.com, and when you sign into your account, there is a thing called redeem. So redeem right there. Man, this is cool. Thanks for giving us back, Jay. I mean, don't thank me. This is Blizzard. Thank Blizzard for giving me codes to give out to you guys. Let's go click on a random track. Okay, new race, chat. New race. Everyone join up if you want to join. This is for, we already did 1 code, chat, so that's fine. I already did that, so I'm gonna type D there. Okay, this is for the 2nd Season 14 Ultimate Battle Pass. Join up if you guys want to participate. It is literally free to participate, and you could win something. I only have 10 codes, chat, so bear with me here.
Jay3 back on OW2 What?
Yo, Big Bot Energy, appreciate massive 6 months. I've never quit Overwatch, chat. What are you guys saying? Okay, you guys ready? I'm gonna give you guys 60 seconds now. I'm gonna give you guys 60 seconds. Yes, you did. Chat, I played Overwatch for 8 years, 10 hours a day. I have 20,000 hours streamed in this game, and that's not considering my scrims or it's playing off stream. I did not quit. Okay, you guys ready? The race is about to start in 35 seconds. 35 seconds. You guys have 25 seconds to join. Actually, I think I think it stops putting people into the game at 10 seconds. Okay, you guys ready? Game is about to start. I think you can no longer join. Oh wait, you can join. Nope, you can't. You can't join. Oh wait, you can join.
Protect your bald.
5 seconds, chat. 5 seconds. Let's see this. This is for another Season 14 Ultimate Battle Pass bundle. I can't read any names. Good luck trying to find your guys' names here. Someone said my marble has grown legs and arms and is running faster. What? Good luck, chat. I don't know if you guys can find your name, but good luck. But look how beautiful that looks. Okay, let's go down the toilet. We gotta go look at the race. Also, typing ! boost does not do anything in my chat. Typing ! boost does not do anything, chat. But in the lead, we have Super Sprouty, and then we also have Toku and Sassy Thick. Let's see who wins this. All you got to do is get to the end over here and finish into the finish line. Oh, people are somehow falling off the map. I don't even know how you fall off the map here, but it looks like Super is still in the lead. Sigma looks like they're in second place. Wait, I don't even know who's in the lead anymore, chat. I don't even know. There's too many like spirals. Oh, Super Sprouty is still in the first. King Vaughn is second. What? This is where this is where it matters, though. This is where it matters. You have to get it in the hole. Who's going to win? Who's going to fall first? Who's going to fall first? King Vaughn. 3, 4, 4, 5 came in first. Nah, that's wild, bro. That is wild. Congratulations. Where are you? Oh, hold up. He was logged in. Yo, King Vaughn, let me just confirm that you are the winner on the leaderboard, and congratulations. We just gotta wait for JoJo. Listen, I'm not trying to put you on blast, but come on, JoJo. Today, please. Thank you. There you go. Can I get some claps going for JoJo? I mean, hey, listen, he might have been last, but at least he finished the race. That's all that matters. Congratulations, JoJo. Good shit, bro. Good shit. Good shit. Darkness. I appreciate the massive new Prime sub as well, my friend. Big Bot Energy for 6 months. Appreciate it. Where is King Vaughn? Where's King Vaughn in my chat?
Can I please get a meow? I'm feeling sad.
A meow. I hope that makes you feel better, Kobe. I appreciate the massive 15 months, my friend. Where's King Vaughn at? King Vaughn, how do I claim? I am going to DM you the code right now. You claim it on Overwatch. Actually, I'm pretty sure you could just do this. If you are on this, I'm pretty sure what you can do is just click on the battle menu and go and click on account, and I'm pretty sure it pulls you up. It pulls up your account. I don't want you guys to listen, chat. I'm not gonna flex. I'm not gonna try to flex on you guys, but don't feel embarrassed. Okay, listen. I have about 4 cents. But this is the account.battlenet.net. You go to your account overview, and there is right there. You put in the code and you redeem it. Look at that. W. Yeah, I know, chat. I have 4 cents. Yeah. Everyone's gonna add you. That's chat. Go ahead. I mean, whether or not I accept you is something completely different. Okay, congratulations, Yahoo email old. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Before I start the next race, if you don't do this, then you're weird. I'm just gonna say this. Everyone has an email that they use to sign up random shit for, and then never checks. Listen, that Yahoo is an email that I just remember. If you have to sign up for something to get a free drink at a restaurant or something, everyone has that email. What are you guys gonna make fun of how many emails I have? I have 1,974,993 emails. You guys gonna make fun of me for that? Listen, what are you guys gonna do? Sign me up for more stuff? Listen, I already have all the hot moms in my local area, bro. Okay, let's get this. Let's play it. Should I play it again or should we? Yeah, let's do this. Wait, chat. Don't do this yet. Oh no, this is the one that we just signed up for, bro. Why did they give us the same map? No. Don't play yet, chat. You guys don't want to play the same map again. Let's play Enemy at the Gates. Oh man, they give you a preview of the match? Wait, look at this. They give you a preview of the map? Okay. Everyone type !play if you want to play. I got one more. This is the last Season 14 Ultimate Battle Pass code. And then next is going to be an Ash Mythic Weapon, chat. Next is, so this is the last one. I'm gonna okay, you know what? Instead of 60 seconds, I'm gonna give you guys like a minute and a half to join. I think a minute and a half is a reasonable amount, right? That way, if you're on your Nokia or if you're watching and you're in the bathroom right now and you can't get to your computer, but you have wireless headphones, you're gonna hear me say this. Chat, you have a minute and a half to get back to your computer to type !play.
Yeah, let's go, champ!
Yo, Anonymous Gifter, appreciate it. 5 get the subs as well. Absolutely insane and massive W. I appreciate it. Whoever Anonymous is, I appreciate it. Okay. We have, come on, chat. You have 50 seconds. We almost have 500 racers. 500. Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't know, if you type !play and then type like space 1, 2, or 3, or 4, you can choose what kind of ball that you want. First one's an egg, that's chrome. 2 is an alien. 3 is a sheep, and 4 is a weird face. If you guys didn't know that. And if you're a sub, you could type 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9, and you get different ones as well. Okay, you guys ready? Starting in 10 seconds. Okay. Wait, the gate's actually open. That's actually pretty sick. Wait, how did Cargo Sharks already fall off the map? Bro, you're not making the subs look good right now, dude. Amnesia Gaming fell off the map as well. Come on, bro.
Yeah, let's go, champ!
Yo, chat, but in order to win, by the way... Oh my god, look, it's opening. In order to win, you guys need to stay on the map. Just as a heads up. I don't know if you guys know that. Aqua Dog, don't mess this up. Nick fell off the map. Okay, that's it. Yo, hey, I don't know if you guys heard me, but you guys have to do the race and win the race to participate to win the okay, never mind. Okay, this is the final stretch. Whoever falls in wins. Famous celebrity is about to... Famous celeb won! Congratulations, famous celeb. Congratulations, congratulations. Okay, since we know who won, you got... Yo, drum miss. You know that was a... Okay, never mind. You just died. Oh, that's a... I actually feel so bad for the people who are in like last place because we just gotta watch you while that race is already done. So, come on, you got this. You got this. Come on, you got this. You got this. Don't let that fire touches you. If that fire touches you, you're dead. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yo, where's famous celeb in the chat? Congratulations, you won a Season 14 Ultimate Battle Pass code. Go ahead and give mine away to second place. I have the Battle Pass. Hey, chat, that's a fucking W winner right there. That's what I call being humble right there. Yo, that's W. So, been true, this is your lucky day. Came in second place, but you came in first place in Famous Celeb's heart. Where you at, been true? Zensep, I don't know what you mean. What is that? I don't know what that is. Been true. Where you at? Let's go. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. Let me DM you the code. Congratulations. W. There you go. Okay, next is Ash Mythic Weapon, chat. Next is Ash Mythic Weapon. Let's do a different racetrack. What do you guys want to do? Gerg's Splashtastic Sea Venture. You know what? We're doing that map. Sounds cool. Join up, chat. Join up. I'm going to give you guys a minute and a half. I'm starting it right now. Oh, this map looks really cool. Look at it. Oh my god, it even has tentacles. This map is amazing. Oh my god, it's Jeff. Wait, this is a really cool map. Okay, you guys ready? Oh my god, look at this person's name. This person's name is Explosion. Oh my god. Okay. Starting in 35 seconds, chat. This is for the Ash Mythic Weapon. Ash Mythic Weapon right here. Which is a big one. Ooh. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. You guys have 20 seconds left to join in here. Look at the army of marbles. Look at this. That's not even a marble, bro. What the... Who is this? Jason. What the f... This guy's a car. Okay, let's see the race. Good luck, guys. Enjoy the water slide. I don't know where these all go to, so I'm just gonna go all the way down here.
Protect your bald king.
Yeah, I don't know where. I don't know. There's so many different slides and stuff. The yellow looks like it's tentacles. The purple looks like it's going down this big slide. I don't know. I have no idea who's winning and who's not. I have no idea, chat. I'm just going to come down here where all the sections join up. And I think that down here is the... Oh, that's the finish line down here. So, chat, you're in the finish line right now. Come on. This is your moment to shine. You're at the finish line. These marbles are slow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It looks like... Who's going to win? It looks like Achille. Yep. Congratulations. Wait. Achille, man's like Jeff. Yep, congratulations, guys. There's only one sub in the top 10? Come on, chat. Okay, now we just gotta... Yo. Now we just gotta watch everyone else. Yo, Shazbaz. You know this is a race, bro, right? Oh, you just died. Yo, guys. If that fire touches you, you're dead. Yo, if that fire touches you, you're dead. Oh my god, look at Ghost. Fluid! Yeah, let's go, Fluid! No, Chebron! Gold pick the end! The finish line was right there, bro. The fire, dude, bro, come on. Where's what do you call it? Where's the first place winner? Yo, Trixie, pre-sponsor prime sub. McDouble, pre-sponsor new tier 1 sub. And Orstril, pre-sponsor new prime sub as well. Where's Achille? Congratulations, my friend. You have just won the season... Oh, sorry. The Mythic Ash weapon skin. Do you already have it? Do you want to give it away? Do you still want it? Do you want to give it to one of your friends? I mean, here, you could do whatever you want with the code. Here's the code. Congratulations, congratulations. Yeah, enjoy your new Ash mythic weapon. Okay, chat. Now we're up at the Soldier mythic weapon. Next is the Soldier mythic weapon. Let's go do Eye of the Storm. Let's do Storm. Ooh. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys like this, but I love the sound of rain and thunder is the best sound ever, and it'll put you to sleep. Oh my. Oh shit, let me start it. You have a minute and a half, chat. You have a minute and a half. Good luck. Good luck to all the racers. We're gonna spice things up for the last race. Oh my god, this sound is just beautiful, chat. I love the rain. At night. When it's the daytime, I want to go outside and I like the sun. But at night when it's raining, beautiful. All right, chat. You guys ready? The race is starting in 35 seconds. If you guys want to play, exclamation mark. Wait, why is there someone called I Eat Glue Sticks? Huh? There's someone that's literally called Rocking Gucci. Chat, if you're rocking Gucci, bro, you don't need a free code. Okay, you guys ready? Starting the game in 5 seconds. Good luck. Good luck. Oh my god, there's literally a storm right there that you guys have to go through. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, let's see this. Who's gonna go down, chat? Who's gonna go down? Look at this. Only a certain, like, waves of people go down at one time. Okay, let's see this. It looks like Kobiza is in first place right now. Come on, Kobiza, you got this. Don't let any of my subs win. If my subs win, this is rigged. I don't want any of them to win. Uh-oh. This looks very close. This looks like a very close game. Kobiza is in first place with Alley Cat. Oh, wait, no, it looks, oh, I don't know. This is actually really close. You guys are about to go into the eye of the storm right now. I don't even know what that means, but good luck. Oh, wait, they all just died, chat. But Lord Fartsberry is in first place right now. Lord Fartsberry just lost first place. Lord Fartsberry is back in the first place right now. Gonna take the lead. Nope. Lord, oh, that's not even farts. That's fats. Lord Fatsberry. Oh, shit. I thought that said farts, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm old. I can't even see, dude. I can't. Okay, let's look at the ending of the race. I don't know what's worse, chat. I mean, like, I don't know what's better, looking at first place or just looking who comes in last place. Wait, where the hell did that guy just go? What? Okay, this is the battle for last place right now. Be good, please. Barely survived. Lord Fatsberry. Congratulations, my friend. First place. Where you at? You just won the Soldier Mythic skin. Congratulations. Congratulations, my friend. If you already have it, give it to one of your friends, or you could give it away to someone in chat. Congratulations.
Yeah, let's go, champ!
Sage Shark. I appreciate the massive 10 get the subs as well, my friend. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, chat, we are going to go with the Reinhardt Mythic Weapon now. This is for the Reinhardt Mythic Weapon. You know what? Let's do this one. This one looks like it's a gamble. I swear you might have been the first winner to say thank you. No, I'm pretty sure the other winners have said thank you. Okay, chat, join up, join up, join up. 90 seconds, chat. You have a minute and a half. You have a minute and a half to play. How long is this? Look at this. How long is this? This is beautiful, dude. Look, the space is so beautiful. Okay, chat. Yeah, this race doesn't look that complicated. Okay, starting in 55 seconds. Oh. Space is amazing. Have you seen any stuff of the deep space? Yeah, this deep space telescopes. Not really, but I can't imagine. I don't think I would ever want to go to space though. That shit's scary. I've seen a lot of like rockets going up and then like exploding. That's scary. Scary, bro. Okay, we're starting in 10 seconds, chat. 10 seconds. Good luck to everyone. All 519 racers. Good luck. Good luck. space is beautiful, amazing, and absolutely terrifying. Yeah, sounds like me. Okay, anyways, let's win this. Okay, a D1 is in the lead. I don't know how to say that name. I thought it said D1 bald, but no, it's not. Okay. Oh, someone just fell off the map. Oh, Crispy Bacon also just fell off the map. Good luck, guys. 07. Good up. Sean, take care. Not Fazix, take care, bro. Yo, it looks like D1 has just been like, he's Division 1, bro. He's just rolling the competition right now. No one's taking the lead from him. Literally just Plum God XX might be stealing it. Let's see it. You guys have to do a little. Oh, people are getting stuck, chat. People are getting stuck. That's not good. There's only one marble that came out, and it's D1. Everyone's getting stuck in here. Look at this. A lot of people getting stuck. Yo, come on, D1. You gotta go, bro. You're about to lose the lead. Come on, D1. What the fuck? Where the hell did this guy come from? I heart doggos. First place. Where the hell did this guy come from? D1, bro. If I was you, I'd be fucking pissed. You were in the lead for 98% of the fucking game. This guy literally just took steroids. I literally just saw him take them. He literally just jumped in the air and took first place. That guy is using performance enhancement drugs, and we're just not gonna call him out? That guy was spin botting, aim wall hacking, and fucking he's cheating. Nah, bro. Where you you know what? I'm gonna let it slide because it says I heart doggos. If it said I heart cats, we would have disqualified them, chat. But to be honest with you, dogs are better than cats, so we're gonna allow it. Okay? We're gonna allow it. Yo, where is I Heart Doggos? Congratulations, I Heart Doggos. You won the Reinhardt Mythic Weapon Skin. Where's I Heart Doggos? Congratulations, congratulations. I'm right here, bro. That's not you. I need I Heart Doggos. Oh my god, thank you. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations, my friend. Following since January 14th, 2023. Yo, you're W. Congratulations. Next up, chat, we have the Black Cat Bundle. Let's do okay, Portal Alley, I think, has... let's just try Portal Alley, I guess. I don't know what the map is this. Sounds cool. Portal Alley. Okay, join up, chat. Exclamation mark join if you want to participate. I'm going to give you guys your minute and a half to join. Everyone join up. Exclamation mark play. If you guys want to win the Black Cat Bundle. I don't even know what's in the bundle. I'm pretty sure it's probably like a Sombra skin, a Mercy skin. Anything, chat, anyone else know on the top of their mind, on top of their head, what's in the Black Cat bundle? A Diva skin, an Alari skin, Tracer skin, Listen, it's a bunch of skins, chat. It's a bunch of skins. Alari and Tracer. Who the heck was that? Okay, you guys ready? Starting in 6 seconds. Let's see what this race looks like. Oh, I don't even know what this looks like. It looks like a straight shot, chat. Look. This just looks like a very straight shot with blocks blocking you. And then the end is right here.
Protect your bald king.
There's a lot of people already falling off the map, chat. How are you guys falling off the map? Well, there's a lot of you guys falling off the map. Why is there a lot of people dying? Why is there a lot of people dying? Yo, Mycon is first play. I don't know. Oh my god, Angel. Holy shit. Proto? Oh my god. Yo, you guys are overshooting it. Yo, slow down. Wait, there's Jay3. He fell off the map. What the fuck? It looks like Angel's about to win. It looks like Angel is about to lose. I don't know what's going on. Why is there so many people flying? Oh my god. JuneBug09281. J3 fell off, not a surprise. Yeah, you're banned. JuneBug0928. Where are you? Junebug just won the Black Cat bundle. Where's Junebug? Congratulations, Junebug0928. Wow, that was I'm gonna be honest with you guys, that's crazy. That was Junebug's second game played and just won. That is wild. Congratulations. Chris, it doesn't work on YouTube, guys. It works only on Twitch. It's integrated through Twitch. Okay, chat. The next code that I have is Masked Mischief Bundle. Masked Mischief Bundle. Wait, what? Oh, hold on, give me a second. Which code was that? Which code was that? Achilles. LBD. Hold on, let me set this up for you guys. Let's do Space Chase. LJ. Okay, sorry. Let me start this for you guys. Okay. You guys have 1 minute. This is for the Masked Mischief Bundle, chat. Masked Mischief Bundle. Good luck. 50 seconds. Let me see what this race is. Oh, this race is actually pretty cool. I like this. Masked Mischief. Masked Masked Mischief bundle. Uh, Okay, let's get this. What game is it from? This is all Overwatch codes that we're giving away, guys. Okay, 3 seconds. Let's see this. This is actually really cool. So what happens? You drop, you go in through a little tube. Oh shit, this is sick. Hey, that's actually really cool. Look at. And then you go through, you go over here. Okay, this is basically what's gonna. I think people are gonna fall off the map right here, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure people are gonna fall off the map here. Yep. There's a lot of people falling off the map right now. I don't even know. I wish I knew who was in the lead or not. All I know is that those people over there at the beginning of the race chat, I'm pretty sure they're stuck on top of each other and they're losing. That's all I know. Okay, it looks like right here is we're gonna see who's winning. It looks like Night Blooded. Oh, nope, I don't know. Uncanny Assassin. Nope. Oh, Jet Lag that literally just flew in the air. That he fell off the map, actually. Okay. Grimm's World. It looks like he's in the... Nope, he fell off the map as well. There's no way Famous Celeb wins again, chat. This game's rigged. This game's rigged. Famous Celeb I have never seen this before. Famous Celeb has won 2 times. 2 times. Someone go check his PC. I want someone to go check Famous Celeb's PC. There's just no way. No. Go ahead and give it to the second place again. Look at that. Chat, another W from Famous Celeb. Giving it to second place again. Yo, Tolly. Congratulations. Tolly58, where you at? Also, one of my mods, go look at Famous Celeb and ban that person from my chat. You know they're taking fucking horse tranquilizers in the ass to win these races. Ban. I don't want that person. Where's Tolly58 at? Tolly58. Congratulations, Tolly. You have just won Mass Mischief Bundle. Okay, chat. I have 2 more codes to give away. I have only 2 more codes to give away, and we're gonna spice some things up for this last one. Wait, what the heck? Why is this called the Hub? Oh, okay. I got scared. I don't know why I clicked it. We are gonna spice some things up, chat. We are gonna go Battle Royale. Bumper balls. Let's see it. Now, this is going to be fun. Battle Royale means this is a fight for the last 2 codes, chat. This is a fight for the last 2 codes. You guys are all fighting each other. And if you don't like someone in chat, you can type !target space and whoever's name that you want. So for an example, if you do this, I will ban you though. If you type !target J3, your marble will target me. But if you kill me, I will fucking ban you from my chat. Okay? You guys have 1 minute and 10 seconds to sign up. Let me see something real quick. Chat. W. Okay. Let's see this. Okay, let's see this. This is a fight to the death, chat. There's almost 500 people in this battle royale. Wait, I need 2 more people to join. Oh, there you go. Okay, we got over 500 people in this battle royale. Something interesting about this map as well. The longer this game goes on, the smaller the map gets. Just as a heads up. So stay in the middle. Oh my god, my computer's lagging. Holy shit. Okay, this guy just jumped off the map. He's dead. Okay. Yo, guys, stay on the map, by the way. Oh, these guys are dead. There's me. You see my red name? There you go. There you go. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Look at me. Look at me. I'm still alive. Wait. Uh-oh. Chat, the map's getting smaller. The map's getting smaller. If you're on the red, you're done. Wait, what the heck is that? There was an explosion. Wait, everyone just got stunned. Wait, where am I? Am I still in the game? Oh my god, I'm all the way on the edge. Yo, J3, get closer to the middle, bro. Wait, where the hell did I go? Did I just die? I just died. How did I die? Who killed me? Okay, from 519 people, we are down to the last 123. There is one mod alive in my chat. If you guys type exclamation mark, oh sorry, if you that's a VIP. If you guys type exclamation mark target Zensep, you'll kill Zensep. Oh shit, the map is moving now. It's getting smaller, chat. It's getting smaller. We're getting smaller. 50 people alive. Only 50 people alive. Yo, fresh pre-sponsored prime sub, my friend. Welcome. Only 50 people alive. 32 people alive. The map's getting smaller. Stay on the map. Come on, Mr. Pure Vibe. Stay on the map, bro. Mr. Pure Vibe, don't fall off the map. Don't fall off the map. Nixie, how the hell oh, you're dead. Okay, the map is getting smaller. A lot of people are dying.
It's a top 10 situation.
Top 10 situation. Wait, don't fall off the map, bro. Don't fall off. Okay, someone just... Yo, what's Cyborg doing? Cyborg is literally camping, chat. Cyborg is camping. Cyborg just took off DZ. It's a top 3. Who's gonna win? Cyborg, Vax, or Sync? Vax just rolled off the map. Yo, you knew that was top 3, bro. What are you doing? Oh my god, Cyborg just launched off the map. Congratulations, Sync 10. Staying on the map. Congratulations. You just won a WoW collab code for all the WoW skins. Congratulations. Where you at, Sync 10? Yo, congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. Damn, you've been following me since 2001? Shit. But you only have 6 messages in my chat? What the fuck? Congratulations. Okay, chat, we have one more. Who had the most kills? I don't know where Fabi FPS is, but congratulations, you did have the most kills. I mean, sorry, 2021. Chat, you guys know what I mean. Whatever. Fabi FPS got 9 kills. Good shit. Let's do another one. Let's go do... What do you guys want to do? We could do a battle gym, a battle stadium, or we could even do a coliseum. I think we do a coliseum, right?
Protect your balls.
Yeah, we're gonna do a coliseum, chat.
Hi Jay. Hope stream's been going well.
I want the most violent map. I got you. Blinded Lilith. Pre-show about 9 months. Everything's going well. Oh, shit. I accidentally just closed my YouTube. Fuck. Sorry, YouTube. I still love you guys, but sadly, I can't give you guys any codes because the stuff doesn't work with YouTube. Okay. Last race, last code. And you know what we're going to do for the last... You know what we're going to do before... what do you call it? After we give out the codes, chat? We're going to go... I've been streaming for almost 11 hours. I'm going to go host someone in the Overwatch category who probably has under... Let's do under 20 viewers. Let's go make someone's night, right? You guys don't have to stay here. You guys don't have to stay in their chat. Just make sure you guys say hi. Go make their night. And I think it's a W. Okay, you guys ready? We're going to start. I'm starting this. You have a minute and a half. Give me 1 second. Oh. Okay. In this game mode, you can still target people. Remember, in this game mode, you can still target people. $38 seconds. 38 seconds. If you don't know what you're doing, just type exclamation mark play. Ooh. Exclamation mark target J3. If you target me, I will ban you. Just as a heads up, I will ban you. Congratulations to everyone for a good fight. Good luck. Have fun. Oh my god, there's J3. Okay, I want to see this. My health is already half. My health is already half. Oh my god, there's so many numbers. There's so many people dying. Look, chat. Look how many dead bodies are already there. Everyone's exploding. There was 537 marbles a second ago. Now there's under 200. Go, Emily! Come on, Emily! You're still in the fight! Go, Emily, go! Oh, Emily, you have 1 health. Emily, watch out. Emily's dead. What the fuck? Emily, you were supposed to fight to victory. I died a long time ago. You were supposed to be... Wait, who the hell is Lemon Fanta Hanzo? Why is that name red? What the fuck? Also, who is Monkey Gamer 320? Why do they have red names? Wait, someone else just got another red name. Banana Breath 34. What the hell is that? Why do they have red names? Wait, now F8 Hana just got a red name. What? They're on a kill streak? That means they're on a kill streak? Vax! Vax just got a red name. Yo, kill the people who are on a kill streak before they get the nuke. Look at these guys. These guys are... Wait, what the heck? 38 people alive, chat. 38 people alive. Wait, what is that sound? Oh my god, look at that. Bang. Wait, chat. There's a loot box. There's a loot box. If someone picks that up, they get a
Size ring. Size up. Size up.
Oh my god, the small
Size
balls.
up.
The small balls just became
Size
big
up.
balls.
Size up.
Wait, this guy's a huge. That guy's
Size
a big
up.
fucking ball. Size up. Size up. Look how big this guy's fucking ball is. Jesus Christ, bro. Look how small that
Size
guy.
up. Size up. Size up.
Yo, this fight has been going on for a while. Wait, what's that sound, chat? What's that sound? Is there going to be another drop? There's only 20 people alive. 20 people alive. There's another drop. There's another drop right here, chat. What is it? I don't know what that is.
Laser.
Oh my god, someone just picked up lasers. This guy has a gun. This guy has a fucking gun. This guy has a fucking gun, chat. Yo, Megas 127. You're missing your shots, bro. You're missing your shots.
Top 10 situation.
Top 10, chat. Top 10. These two people are camping the end of the ring. I don't know, man. Eight people left. 8 people alive. There's a new drop coming down. 6 people alive. Where's the new drop? The new drop's over here. I think all the marbles go to the new drop. Do they? There's a new drop right here. I don't think anyone even cares about the drop. I think everyone's just fighting. It's a 2v2. Wait, it's a 2v2.
We have a winner.
Wait, I don't understand. Who are the red names? The red names were just killing people, but they weren't players. King Gavi came in first place. King Gavi got 4 kills. Who had the most kills? Blue 2 Arctic had the most kills at 8 kills, and the most damage was It's Pendragon. But King Gavi came in first place for the last gifted codes for the WoW collab. Where's King Gavi? King Gavi? Where's King Gavi? I don't even see a King Gavi, chat. King Gavi. Yo, congratulations, my friend. Here is... You were following me since 2020. Good shit. Here is the last code that I have for the WoW collab bundle. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, chat. Now, we are going to go spread the love. Can I alt F4 this? There you go. We are going to go spread the love. I streamed already for about 11 hours now, so we are going to go share the stream to someone else who has less viewers. So let's go share the love to someone, chat. Let's go share the love to, you know what? This person's streaming. They have a Diva cosplay. They just started the stream. I bet you they didn't expect this to happen to them. So chat, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys watching the stream. I appreciate you guys participating in the races. Congratulations if you won. I will be live tomorrow. I'm live every day. I have no life. Everyone that followed the stream as well, appreciate it. I'm going to host this person. You guys don't have to stay. Just make sure you guys say hi to them. Make their night. I'm pretty sure you guys are going to make this person's, what do you call it? Week, month, day, year. It's a very nice thing for you guys to do. But love you guys. Take care. Have a great night. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Stay amazing, stay sexy, and have a great night. Or if you're on the other side of the world, I hope you have a great day. They're not English? I'm pretty sure they'll be. You'll be fine, chat. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.